7. 7. Symphony on the balcony. In 1989, my 3 cousins were caught in the fire and fried alive. The youngest was 1, the oldest was 5. My uncle jumped out the 4th floor, broke his back and died. The only one to survive was his wife. She couldn't cope with the strife. And 2 months later, she committed suicide. It's a madness. My whole life's been surrounded by badness. Guess I was born to be a bastard since I grew up dadless. But he was involved in trips, travelling in the Atlas. I was at home with dusty clothes and holes in the mattress. Mama worked half the night and all day. And all I had to do was wash the dishes and sweep the hallway. She showed me love like Mother Nature. As a seed that was planted, always had my back. I guess I took it for granted. Thought she'd be there forever, protecting me from the stormy weather. More than mother and son, we were like birds of a feather. She'd always endeavour, however, whenever, for us to spend quality time together. These memories I treasure. So when she went on holiday, I wish I never let her. Cause she never came back, the victim of the Beretta. She never came back, the victim of the Beretta.
I remember when you tried me, cause I crossed the boundary, trying to make a man out of me. Mama, you never doubted me,
never took shit out of me.
Knew you could always count on me. Now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me.
I don't hate you
for running out of me. Remember wrongs in my room, you left on account of me. Life's fucked up, you ain't gonna stay out to me. So now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me.
Mama, I miss you. I give my life just to kiss you one more time, so I dedicate one more rhyme to your ever-present influence on my life. There hasn't been a day since you died you haven't crossed my mind. I've got so much to say to you, I don't know where to start. My daughter's got your eyes and it really tears my heart in two. She brings me so much joy, but it still hurts to be apart from you. I have dreams of blowing up and topping the chart for you. I've made the Red Sea part for you, turn myself into a loving memory, dealing the part for you. I think about your love and cry. Wish you were there to bless my son's life, like you blessed mine, cause you were like a ray of sunshine. I take strolls down memory lane in my mind, rewind the good times. If I only could have told you how much you mean to me. You were a queen to me, never cruel or mean to me.
I remember when you tried me, cause I crossed the boundary, trying to make a man out of me. Mama, you never doubted me,
never took shit out of me.
Knew you could always count on me. Now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me.
I don't hate you
for running out of me. Remember wrongs in my room, you left on account of me. Life's fucked up, you ain't gonna stay out to me. So now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me.
It was like a dream to me. When you died, I was awoken, disillusioned and heartbroken, constantly smoking. Purple haze had me choking. Confusion fed the anger, so I didn't need provoking. 1996, the year Pandora's box was open. Fake relatives never cared how I was coping. Pain stabbed my heart like a borer. Catch me blazing a quarter, drowning my sorrows, back in Henny like water. Wondering if you was reincarnated as my daughter, somehow transcending the border of the physical and spiritual. Born the seed of a criminal, the cards we were dealt with pitiful. Time after time, I prayed in the name of Jesus Christ and asked his father why my mother had to die. But I got no reply, my only answer was to get high. The pain I felt inside is kinda hard to describe. Imagine someone grabbing your heart and cutting it in half with a knife. All of my J's I had to dry my own eyes when I cried. I lost my mind twice and found it in a bucket of ice. My heart grew colder as I got older. My knees buckled at the pressure of the weight of the world on each shoulder. The birth of a mercenary soldier with nothing to lose, eager to shoot like a new recruit with something to prove. And survival ain't an option, it's just something you do when you got no family, no crew, no money, no food and no mercy. I've been hungry for too long and I'm too black and too strong, too many haters to prove wrong. Time waits for no one, so I gotta get my move on. There's 6 million ways to live, I gotta choose one. My aim's to get out of the game or die trying. I gotta learn to let go of the pain or die crying. If every dog has its day to shine, then it's my time. I'm feeling like Nas, knowing the world is mine. And mum, if I make it, no, I did it for you. Even though time goes on, I'm still thinking of you. Even though time goes on, I'm still thinking of you.
I remember when you tried me, cause I crossed the boundary, trying to make a man out of me. Mama, you never doubted me,
never took shit out of me.
Knew you could always count on me. Now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me.
I don't hate you
for running out of me. Remember wrongs in my room, you left on account of me. Life's fucked up, you ain't gonna stay out to me. So now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me.
Yes, you done know. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. Big up to everyone in the building, man. What we gonna do? What we gonna give you? That was like an emotional one. I remember when you shouted at me when I crossed the boundary, trying to make a man out of me. Mama, you never doubted me. Never took shit out of me. Knew you could always count on me. Now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me. Dad, I don't hate you for running out of me. Remember asking Mama if you left on account of me. Life's fucked up. You ain't got to spell it out to me. Big tune. All right, what else we got going on? What have we got going on? We got going on. What do we got going on? What am I in the mood for? Yeah, go on then. Give me some of this. Go on then. Hit the like button, family tree. Show some love. You're done now. Let's do it this way. Come on. Hey.
Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. Have more, say less. Less more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens, channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders,
more queens in love with their features. Hey, like at the show, family.
Chelsea,
go.
Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. Have more, say less. Less more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens, channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reaper. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon.
Yeah, I reloaded it again. Come on. One more time, man. Let's get this energy. Hit the link, jump on, say Happy New Day. What's good, Jeds? Let me know how your week's panning out. Let me know your plans. Let me know how your weekend's been. You get me?
Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. Have more, say less.
Hey.
More love, more life, more
freedom.
Less heathens,
channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Let's try to slide in the streets DM. Less separation,
more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More
leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less chains,
more kings, less slaves, less chemicals.
On my reefer,
give more to the poor,
less to the rich.
More people trying to think deeper.
Hey.
More ambition, less patience.
What?
More brotherhood, but less masons.
Less mumble rap on them stations. Less bacon.
Less agents, limitations. Less racist, less cages.
Filled with man them.
Caught with them yay bricks.
More ways of escaping the matrix.
More power
to the people.
They want more cowards and more.
Hey.
Drop of the goodness we have and leave us
sour and feeble.
More non-performance, more fire. Out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more
answers than questions. Yo. Yeah, man. Your boy Jedi's in the building once again. Trilluminati Live is back. Big up the whole Trill squad, man. Big up the Trilluminated, man. The Trill ones. 33 people in the building. Let's get the likes up. Monday morning, Mazzolini, motivational. Yeah.
Till you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever?
Ooh, child. All right.
You to reincarnate into the simulation. Because you are here tonight.
Hey. There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from.
That the earth's
Under a curse you can't escape from.
blocks bursting,
Slugs landing the wrong person. Fox twerking,
rocks serving,
my block's burning.
see cops swerving.
Better run to your lungs hurting.
Especially if your skin's black
And the snub's German.
they're quick to hit a kid in his back. And my son's burping.
Sluts with brat purses, nut surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Reminds me of the hands of a clock turning.
Ex-cons converting. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, just for crumb searching.
It's concerning, sip rum to a John slurring, but the leaders drink
Drunk from the blood
of a young virgin, cause really they're just serpents.
purpose is to submerge us in random circuses. Never feeling like we're worthless.
Trapped in the cage, they call my hood the whole as a war. Hey, vibes. Drugs and cocaine has got to go into prison and court. Hey, hands side to side. Put your lighters in the air. Yeah, you don't know. What's good, family? Tree. We got Lady Divine and RE in the place.
In the building.
In the biz building. Big up, ladies, sisters, queens, empresses.
Lady Divine.
Pick up, sis.
Hey, Lady Divine. You sound a little bit tired. What's going on? What's that voice? Yo, Lady D.
No, I'm not tired, you know. I'm just here packing up stuff and things.
Packing up stuff? Where you
I
going?
don't watch that. I don't watch that. But you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm
Nah.
multitasking.
Are you moving home? Are you moving?
No, man, I can't be doing that now. I've done that too many times.
You going on holiday?
Why are you told not? Talk to Ari. Ari, pick up yourself, sis.
I
Talk
just
to
don't know
Ari.
you. What do you mean? You said you were packing. I was interested. Packing. What kind of packing you doing? You're putting all your dildos back from the weekend, yeah? Nice. Give you the chance to tell me. I gave you the chance to tell me.
Yeah.
Ari, what's good, man? What's good?
I see you put up the dirty draw thing. I mean, the on the trill clips. When y'all wrote the fuck out of me, I was telling my crowd the other night that y'all think that Jed and them be protecting me over here. And many a times I got roasted on this platform. They didn't believe me. I'm so glad you posted that shit.
Right. So, let me just remind everyone, the posts, other people post. So that post wasn't me, right? And if I'm honest with you, Ari, sister Ari, I'll be real with you, right? I'm a little bit cautious about posting any clip involving you, because somebody posted a clip involving you, and I mean, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything, but I saw, I heard, I watched, I listened, and I just was waiting for you to come and say to me how you felt, so I could say to you, shut the fuck up. That was
yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, I just wanted you to know that wasn't me, man. You mad at me, like, oh, why are you doing that?
I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad, but I got checked months ago about that situation.
Right.
Then came back at me, and it was like, didn't this man check me on this?
I'll ask you a question. Do you think that this 7 deadly sins guy?
Oh God!
No, I have to ask you a direct question. Honestly, do you think 7 deadly sins actually thinks that I go over to his channel and tries to interact with him, or do you think he knows it's like fake profiles, or is it him doing it himself?
No, it's the Weasel. It's Wisdom the Weasel doing that shit.
Okay, and what does he actually think that I'm gonna go over to his channel and type in his chat and try and interact? Is that what he thinks I'm about? I'm so confused.
You know what? Let me say something. Many a times I troll that sucker till you talk me into leaving this nigga alone, right? Yeah. You can always check channels.
Right, just you're lazy, bro. You don't want to check to see, brother. You getting excited? Yeah, Jedi. Yeah, Jedi. What you say, Jedi. And it's like, yo, Jedi don't shit on you. Jedi don't talk to you. Don't go to your channel. It's only because people send me clips. So there was a clip I got sent today. This brother is claiming I'm in his chat. Bro, I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym lifting weights, living my best life, thinking about the live stream I'm about to do. You, in the first thing in the morning, you think about Jedi.
Every day.
A dude from London, you got a gay man on your mind. This dude, the pole dancer and the stripper and the batty boy, and you can't stop talking about him. Makes me wonder, what is it exactly you want from me, bro? I don't even know. Like, enjoy. Whatever you're doing over there, enjoy. I just found it strange. Like, does this brother actually think that I go and chat about him or I don't know.
Look, Jedi, this is how I caught it was the weasel, because he was talking mess about some kind of email he got. Now, I used to be cool with this little dude, which is wisdom. Right. Now, that email came from his old account. And I know that old account. And I called it out. Now, when he get these funky ass emails, they erase the account. It's wisdom. Wisdom is doing all of this.
Let me just in case this young man is listening to anything I got to say, because he likes to pretend that people go and he don't listen to me or whatever. Young man, Mr. Seven. It really hurts me to call you Seven because I'm blatantly the original Seven, but we don't need to fight over a number. But young man Stacks, let me tell you something, brother. I don't care where you are, what you do, when you're doing it. You ain't never going to see me typing or emailing or trying to communicate or send a message over to you like, yo, let him know to come here or let him know I'm going to do this. Or like, I feel like you've just got this whole thing made up in your mind. I don't get how it's happened, but you feel like you've had a lot of stimulation. You've had a lot of interaction with me, and you really haven't. So I don't know who you've been interacting with. People been sending you messages. Jedi said this, Jedi said that. It's all lies. You're not smart enough to go and check to see whether it's lies or not. So I'm assuming someone on the other side, someone on your side, thinks it's funny to encourage you to keep obsessing over me. By all means, do your thing, live your life. It really doesn't change anything for me. Doesn't impede on my quality of life. So do your thing. I ain't even trying to tell you to stop. But I think it's a bit unfair. You're getting manipulated by someone into thinking I give a fuck about you and I would go out my way to try and contact you or message you or whatever. Set up any dates, play dates, come to Birmingham, you come to London. Brother, I'm a big man. I ain't got time. I don't have time to entertain the level that you're on. I don't even respect, even as an enemy, as an op, I don't respect it, bro. Nothing that you're on is interesting to me. If you want to stay obsessed with Jeds, by all means do that, because there's lots of bitches out there that love Jeds. Enough bitches out there fantasizing and crushing on Jeds. This is what I'm hearing. So if you want to join the fan club, by all means do that. Yeah? You ain't going to get nothing from me, though. Like, trust me. You ain't getting no energy. You ain't getting no attention. You ain't getting no fans, no followers, no hype, no clout. You're getting nothing from me. I'm not really sure what you're on. You know what I mean? I'm busy trying to raise my Rouse Clark kids, you know, keep my family healthy and strong, moving forward. You know what I mean? I'm in the corner of my friends, supporting them on their different ventures and businesses. I got my own business ventures and ideas. I got companies to run. I got youth to do youth work with, you know. My personal training needs to get back online. My gym, I'm busy. I don't get how a big man like you ain't busy. How you got all this spare time to keep talking to 4 people in your audience about me. I don't get it. And trying to tell yourself like I'm interacting. This is what's the sickening part of it. You said triple darkness over here to ask me to come over to your channel and hit a link. For what, bro? You got nothing to talk about. What do you want to talk about online? You want to meet me in real life and smash my head in. You said you got my address. I'm sleeping casually every night. No worries, no fears. swanning around my area. It only takes for you to pull up and just do your thing, but stop talking online, man. Like, you get me? If you're gonna do it, do it. You meet me, you do your thing, embarrass me, beat me up with your mates because I'm Ari's friend and all that. Go and do it, man. Try it. You know what I mean? We both gonna end up on the news. We both gonna end up on the news, bro. Can you hear me? Some people ain't going for it. I'm not a person that's ever going for it. I've never have in my life, and I never will. But apart from that, enjoy your day, man. I got sent another live stream. Yo, Jedi, what's wrong with this brother? Why is this brother calling your name? I'm listening to it, and it's like, yeah, Jedi. Yeah, Jedi. You want to come in here and tell me, Jedi? Tell me, you think I'm talking to you? You think I'm going to come to your dead channel and come to you and listen to what you got to say? Really? And type. I don't want to communicate with you. So, yeah, stay obsessing with Ari and Sotomayor and everyone else. I don't know what you're on, man. Your whole shit's lame. Singing and dancing and cutting up little videos of me, putting an imaginary pole and that in the middle of your screen. Then you got a man rapping and you trying to edit it to make him seem like he's dancing. Yo, you're a fucking weird dude. Like, you're actually a weird dude. Yeah, you was running around with some fake footage of some batty man on a pole, and you was putting that in every one of your videos, trying to tell people that it was me. I don't know why you was doing that. That's fucking strange. Yeah, I'd be embarrassed if I had the content you had. I'd be embarrassed. Anyway, man, big up yourself. I thought I'd just touch on that.
Yeah, all of that, man. Listen, where's motion? Where's motion? I need motion.
Yo, mouth, man, motion, you know. Where's motion? Who's this Lady Divine chatting to? Where's motion? Yeah? You better recognize. Yeah? Lady Dick Vine.
Let me back on, you little shit. Why are you throwing me in the bar?
Have you got beef? You got some kind of beef in motion? That's my boy, you know?
No, sir, Miss Banana Splits with Alpha Video. I think, oh, hell no, I need to hear Motion's response. Where's Motion? We need Motion.
All right, hold on. We got a visitor. I don't know who this is. Who's this visitor? All right, 1 second, man. 1 second. Who's the visitor? You got a visitor. Oh, man. All right. SSJ3. What's good? Big up.
It's Super Jim. I mean, you've been over to Shitty Greg's. I've came over here a couple of times, let you know about the 7 situation.
Oh, yeah, Super Jim. Yeah. Yeah, big up yourself, brother. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I clicked in a little bit because I see I commented in the chat. Congratulations on your views and your growth. You average about 1.5 thousand views every show you do. And then I seen you was touching on 7. He wants to be you. Like, he literally sees you and he tries to imitate you. He did the same thing with Tommy Sotomayor. So he sees that you're a bodybuilder. He's a former bodybuilder, according to London East or West, or London South, or one of the other Londons. He's a former bodybuilder. He's catfishing people because he hasn't all those pictures of him. They're old as fuck. He won't go live and show his face. He won't show a new picture. So apparently the sickle cell has really eaten up his body because he's got sickle cell anemia.
Oh,
so he really just tries to imitate you. And it's sad that all the stuff he does, he streams off a PS4. He doesn't have a computer. He doesn't have a car. So when his PlayStation 4 dies, you won't see him anymore because he's too poor to afford another one.
Oh, shit.
2 years ago for Christmas, he got arrested because he apparently strangled his baby mama. And then he went to jail for it. And then he got out of jail and he blamed Tommy Sotomayor, who's in the U.S., for him strangling his baby mama. So he's really a poser and he's poor as shit. And he has these people that, you know, the 2 people over there, I won't mention their names, they big him up and they gas him to do this stupid shit and to stalk you and to try to imitate you. But he really wishes that he was you. You know, you do the bodybuilding.
I don't get that. For me, yeah, I don't get how a man that doesn't know me can wish to be me. I don't know him like that. We've never really interacted like for any long period of time. He doesn't really know anything about me, even from when I hear him talking or whatever.
Well, it's the fact. is the fact that you're a UK Rastafarian and you bodybuild.
I'm not a Rastafarian.
Oh, well, I mean, well, he acts like he is, but it's the fact that he tries to, you know, you're in the UK, you know, you do the bodybuilding thing, and he tries to imitate that. You know, you do entertainment, he tries to imitate that. So in terms of the UK sector, which I don't follow,
this whole thing just became because he came over, he said he knew who I was, and he'd watched me from Speaker's Corner and whatnot, and respected stuff that we'd been doing. And I think he just went sour because I stayed cool with RE. I don't know if he expected me to get involved in him and RE's issue or whatever, or pick some kind of side, but I don't know the dude. And RE just shows love. So I just, you know, I've kept it neutral. And then he just started, I don't know, man, just started making content, talking about me, which is cool. That's normal. But I reckon it's been over a year, maybe a year and a half now. This brother has just been making weird videos and songs and compilations and clips of me, and he been
horrible editing.
Day he plays JEDI in Speaker's Corner with Muhammad Hijab. I don't know, some kind of victory. I really don't know what's going on. There was a point in time. The reason why I know what they do, because there was a point in time where I was being tagged in every video. Just tagging me.
Now RE was heartthrobbing for 7. Like, she was riding for 7 really hard, and I thought that she was actually going to go to the UK and fuck him. Then something happened, and then they fell out. You know, so I mean,
don't get started, because it wasn't like that, bitch.
So what was it like? What was it like then?
It was like this, you little motherfucker.
Listen. Hey, nigger bitch.
Whoa, Jay, the nigger bitch.
Okay. I'll relax. I'm sorry. I apologize to you for that. But she knows who she is.
He like white women, okay?
And what's your point?
So you could have kept my name out your fucking grill, you dick motherfucking nigga.
Sir, you was a 7 dick sucker, okay? This is because,
bitch.
Okay, you brought him over to stalk this man. It was because of you and your love for 7. That's why he stalked the shit out of you.
You see what I mean, Jed? This is a ridiculous nigga. He go from state to state. He go from state to state.
Hey. And you're on Section 8 housing. You're a bum bitch. You're a bum bitch.
He go from state to state.
Hey, you don't have a car. You don't have a car. You wish you could go from state to state, bitch. You don't go anywhere.
You got my name and you got my address. Look me up and see what I have, bitch.
And when those other bitches show up,
don't say a motherfucking word. I don't go state to state stalking.
You hide. When those other bitches show up, you hide.
Why you up here? Because you love 7, bitch. You want to suck on that broke ass dick, bitch. That's why you over here. You think that Jed is 7, bitch. This man is book smart and street smart.
You wanted 7
when you hear one.
You was in love with 7.
You understand?
You was in love with 7. So what does that say about you? What does that say about you?
All these people on this panel know that it ain't that way. So you can't bring
it was that way, bitch. It was that way. We seen it. We seen it. You was a 7 stalker. You was lying for him.
That you is like 7. And I tell these motherfuckers you street smart and you book smart. So,
but you wanted 7. You still wanted 7.
JEDI to that broke
so you wanted a dummy.
And
so if 7 was dumb, and you wanted him, you wanted a dummy.
You want to suck on that broke dick ass motherfucking turtle, bitch. Don't bring your hunky ass over here, hunky loving ass over here, and try to convince
but you have stupid people.
Motherfucking 4-7, bitch.
The truth hurts, don't it?
Yeah. The truth hurts that you love 7, bitch. You want to suck on the broke
7, bitch.
Nigga,
you was gonna go to the UK and fuck him.
That's you.
That's you, bitch. So listen.
All right. Yeah.
You like 7. 7 turned you down or whatever happened, and now you're over here trying. Hold on. Now you're over here stepping up JEDI.
To this bitch
now
nigga
you're over here stepping up JEDI.
Yeah.
Because I share your life every goddamn motherfucking day, bitch ass nigga.
I
You don't know nothing
you.
about it.
I don't know
Real
your page
niggas in
anymore.
the fucking UK.
You're begging to be
Ain't got
relevant.
no
You're
connection to
begging to be
a
relevant.
fucking
You're begging for
motherfucker.
donations.
His life in prison.
Okay. So my question is, if you didn't fall out with 7, would you be here right now?
Is that your business, bitch? Why don't you get
That's
on the
a no.
road and search for a
That's
new
a
dick
no.
to suck on, bitch?
You're a fraud, bitch. You're
You
phony.
understand?
Nobody likes you. I'm just letting Jedi know you're a fake bitch. And if you didn't fall out with 7, you would still be up on his panel right now.
I popped that nigga his channel, bitch. I took his big channel. So that's loving a bitch ass nigga like
you would
that.
still be over there right now.
And who he motherfucker stalking? Me. What's all this content about? Me. You
No,
see
it's
his
about London.
content about
His
him
content
on
is
my
about
channel?
London.
No.
His content is about London and Jedi.
You got Blue Freeman all on your shit. You in love with
his content is about Jedi and London. That's what he talks about.
Real niggas in the UK alone, bitch.
Guess what? I was never
about what you got to say about RE nigga over
You're
here.
not in the UK. You're in a Section 8 housing in California.
You
have no job.
This a fucking app, bitch. Everybody knows that.
You have no job. You have no aspirations. You're a fat bitch
over here about you.
What is a real nigga gonna do to get you off welfare?
Over here, you can't convince me.
Will you get off of welfare?
About RE, bitch.
When will you get off of welfare?
Yeah.
When will you get off of welfare?
I'm 60 years old. You got my real name. You got my address.
And when Diva Tomboys come to town, you hide. When Diva comes to your city,
you got my real name. You got my address. Look it up.
Quit coming to Section 8.
Look it up. Call for your fucking self.
Oh, you're mad. So listen again. When you were sucking 7's dick, when you were sucking 7's dick,
got my real name.
When you were sucking 7's dick,
you know my real address out there. A bitch just left my house last week. Now, look me up. Call these facilities and find out for your damn self. Ain't you educated?
Are you 7's ex-girlfriend?
So
are you a former groupie for 7? Are you a former groupie for 7?
You said I was on Section 8 and all of this. You got my real name. You know my address. All you have to do is pick up the phone, bitch.
Diva Tomboyish already found out.
I'm talking about you.
Went to your Section 8 house.
If I could, let me try and moderate a little bit. I don't know what you guys are even arguing about.
I don't fucking talk to this bitch nigga.
Okay. Jedi, what I'm saying is, if she and 7 did not fall out, she would be over on 7's panel right now talking shit about you. That's all I'm saying. The only reason she's here,
Ari would never be. No, Ari weren't trying to talk shit about me. That's not fair. You know, I was. That's not fair. To be honest, from I've known Ari, she's always had an issue with 7. I don't have an issue with 7. He's just weird, as you can see. But Ari, they've got their beef. I tried to squash their beef, and somehow I think that's what got me drawn into the middle. And somehow he just wanted to start trying to go at me for some kind of clout or whatever. It's really
so you didn't know her when she was a 7 groupie, when she was over there in his chat, when she was saying that she loved him.
I didn't know her when she was cool with 7. No, but I knew she was cool, but I didn't know her. No.
It was very deep. She was gonna fly to the UK to see him. It was really, really deep. And then something happened, and then it fell out.
Go ahead. At the age of 57, doing COVID, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
It was before COVID. You and him fell out before COVID.
It doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is, I'm saying whether she was gonna meet him or not, they're grown folks. Whatever they had going on or didn't have going on, let's make it relevant today. What's relevant today?
All I'm saying is, if they were cool, she would not be here, and she would do whatever she would do whatever he wanted. So if 7 had a problem with somebody, or he would have a problem with somebody, and that's just loyalty thing. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead. What did you say?
Jedi, didn't we almost fall out because I kept going after this dude?
I mean, I wouldn't say Omar fell out because he was going out after this dude. No, I don't think that's correct. But what I did say is maybe you should just leave it alone because it seems like he doesn't have much going on in his life and he really needs this beef. So maybe if you cut him off with the beefing, maybe he could find other things to do because, you know, and you could focus on things that are more constructive. That's all. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying is it's just a scorn lover thing. That's all I'm saying. Whether she's cool with you now, that's beside the point. What I'm saying, Jedi, is if she was still cool with Seven, she would not be over here. And she was in love with Seven before. Between her and Seven is a scorn lover battle. That's all I'm saying. Now, whether you decide to trust her now or not, that's on you. What I'm saying is she was from his set, and she was ride or die for him.
Let me explain. When I met Seven through Ari, and me and Ari's always been cool. Me and Seven, I don't know Seven, but me and Ari were cool. Seven came round talking about Ari, telling us this, that, rare. We noticed the man them on this channel and some of the sisters. We noticed that as a man from Birmingham, you seem very much invested in what's going on with this sister in America. So we was finding it a little bit strange. He was swearing and going crazy, you bitch, and kick you in the face and all that. So we was like, yo, cuz, why are you going so hard? Like, you're in Brum, like you're in UK, like what's going on? And I guess, if I'm honest with you, we noticed that the way Seven was beefing with this elderly sister from America or older sister from America was a bit goofy. We noticed. And I suppose individuals started treating him like, you know, like it's hard to respect you, bro. You dead ass trying to beef with a grandma in California and you're not calming down and you're not listening when we're telling you to chill. So we just found it a bit strange. Maybe he felt embarrassed with the way he conducted himself when he was over here. All I know is next thing you know, there's music videos and I'm I'm Seven, I'm rapping, Jedi, and it's been like a year getting tagged by all these different, well, him and Wisdom tagging me. I just don't really get it. I find it a little bit humorous, if I'm honest with you, because
now was Wisdom from over here, or I think the skits guy knew about the Wisdom cat.
Wisdom is from England, yes.
No, is he from your group? Like, how did you know him, or did he just come from Seven? Or
no, we knew him. We've known him for some years. We know him as a troll, as an Asian guy that pretends to be black, as somebody that confessed to having sex with cats.
Did you see him? Did you see when the True Freeman made him put on his mother's dress?
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, we saw all of that.
Gotcha. I mean, he doesn't look Asian. Like, he's cammed up. He looks Muslim more than anything. He doesn't look like a regular chinky-eyed classic Asian.
No. Sorry. When we say Asian over here, we mean everyone from the continent of Asia, not just East Asia, China. Yeah. So when we say Asian, we talking about Indian, Pakistani, and that kind of stuff too.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, look, he came over here pretending to be something he's not. We tried to make him see he doesn't have to be. We've had a lot of laughs with him, and you know, we've counseled him a lot. We've seen he might have some kind of mental issue or whatever, so we kind of fell back. He went into some other sectors and got caught up into some other stuff. Rebirthed himself as Wisdom. We know him as Shahid. His name is Shahid.
So whatever he portrays himself as now is just a front. Like, he said he moved out of his parents' house, and then he's back at his parents' house, and he said he worked, and then he doesn't look like he works now.
No. He's got some kind of mental illness. I can't really tell what it is. Something's up with him. He's just bored. He's a young kid, and whatever. He's of no interest to us. He doesn't bring any content. He doesn't do anything. He just that's Seven's right-hand man somehow, and Wisdom just floats. Like, he'll be anybody's fluffer or anything. Yeah. But Jedi, I'm a run, man. You know, you do good work. You know, and I'll come and I click the like, unlike RE. So, you know, I mean, I'll shout you out whenever I can. But fuck you, RE. I'll catch you, Jedi. All right, peace, man. I'm not sure what happened between you and him or this guy or what.
I don't talk to him no more. See, I come over here for peace. These motherfuckers starting to follow me now, you know, just so I won't be comfortable. That's all. But you know,
man. He's been around here for time. Super Saiyan Jim has been on his own mission for time, messaging me, telling me about 7. Oh, 7's done this live stream. He's one of the ones that tell me 7's chatting shit about you on the live stream. I'm like, oh, okay. So,
all right.
Yeah.
Well, you told me did that months ago, so I have. So all that shit been going on. I don't even come over here with that, but it's been said over there through the weasel. Okay. And I try not to bring it to my platform anymore. I already explained that shit. You know, me and Jim is going to always be this way because they always come in. You still in love with so-and-so, you do. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? But the idea is, thank you for handling that. I still need etiquette because I keep popping off on old news. You know what I mean? Once he found out that story wasn't getting to you, you see how he calmed down.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people expect a grown man to pick sides between adults and get involved. And I'm not like that. For whatever reason, I ain't gonna be like, I don't know what he wants me to say. Whether you like 7, whether you don't. You know, if you and 7 were cool, you know that wouldn't stop me and you being cool because I don't have a beef with 7. Like, we gotta make this clear. Because I think it suits 7 to act like he's in some kind of war or some kind of thing with me. But really, we're dealing with... he noticed me on the internet. And ever since he noticed me on the internet, he's not been able to leave me alone or forget about me. For whatever his reasons are. He keeps trying to convince himself that I'm a pole dancer. I think it turns him on. Right? Yeah. Trust me. I genuinely think that this guy is turned on with the fantasy of me dancing and sliding myself up and down the pole. You can't get over it. I think he wants. I mean, if you said, "Oh my God, I've got video of Jedi pole dancing butt naked," he'd ask you to send it to him. Send it to me,
Jedi. If a person have a crush, like I'm supposed to be so in love, so involved in all of this kind of shit, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't I be the one making all these videos, not wanting him to be around, all this other shit? Now with that pole dancing shit, I found the person in that video. That person did that was an audition. Not that pole dancing one. That was some kind of dance class he had. But he had an audition for America's Talent or something like that. I forgot his name, but I made a video on who the person was. They overlook all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody give a fuck who's in that damn video, man.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I made that. That was months ago. I never came to you with that. Never.
You know, I'd say the same shit. I don't give a fuck who's in no video.
Because I don't want to hear you telling me that. Shit.
You don't give no damn about his.
His problem is 7 couldn't have the control you have over me. That's his fucking problem. Okay? He never had this kind of control with me when he was my co-host.
Because you know why? Because he don't appeal to, you know, like not even the sensible, just like, I think you could tell when somebody wants good for you and when someone don't mind if you're just doing whatever and embarrassing yourself. I check for you. So I'm like, yo, Ari, for your mental health, for your peace of mind, you might want to stay out of all this beefing. Remember, you guys both said you're from a beef sector, and we didn't understand that. We have beef over here, but we never clicked the link intentionally to stay within that vibe of beef argument.
But my problem is, Jedi, is me avoiding the beef because people come to me and then they know I'll pop off. If they talking about me, I'll pop off. But that's what it is. A bitch just came to my fucking door last week that I'm supposed to be cool with, okay? So they glorifying all of that all week. I didn't bring it here. But triple did.
Someone brought that here.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, the idea is this. I told my son, don't go outside. This is a fucking clown show. Okay? Now it's a clown show with my son involved. So after that happened, after he talked to the girl, and me and my son that talked to the girl, watching her going to panel, talking about him. I told him. You understand? So whatever they say on YouTube don't mean shit. But what's at home?
So Ari, stop.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. I need to clarify. So you're saying that someone came to your house and knocked on your door?
Right. Woke me dead out of sleep. Yes.
What time did they knock on your door?
I don't know, because I had streamed that night, and me and this girl named Angie was on the platform. She talked about I'm difficult and all this, and we talking. So it was about an hour or two. After that live stream, I went to bed. Okay, it probably was 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I wake up to a banging on the door because my oldest son, he usually spend the night because he works in San Francisco. Okay, sometimes he'll spend the night here and then he'll go to work. So I hear a banging on the door. I'm thinking either the police or his woman. That's the only 2 things that I'm thinking. I'm rushing up out of dead sleep, go out of my room, go to the window, and this Shakima at my fucking door. Come outside. I'm like, what?
Was that your door?
Oh my God. And then my was like, he was just out of control. I said, wait, go out, let me go live. So
Ari, who was at your door?
Huh?
Who was at your door?
The girl named Shakima that used to rock with me for about 2 or 3 years.
Yeah. So she's at your door, and she's coming to your door, and she's saying, come outside.
Yeah, I'm dead out of sleep. I'm thinking it's either my son, girlfriend, or the police.
Has she got a phone on her? Did she have a phone on her?
I don't know. I just woke out of sleep.
Okay. She said, come outside. What else was she saying? Nothing else.
She said, it's Shakima, come outside, let's fight.
Let's fight.
Yes.
Now why does she want to fight you?
I don't know this time. She always threatened me to don't do this and all this kind of shit, right? But after the live,
Where does she live?
In Oakland with me.
So she lives so she's round the corner from you.
No, she lives in East Oakland. I'm in Berkeley. It's like,
how does she know your precise address?
What?
How does she know your exact address?
She came over before when we was cool.
You let her come over?
No, I never let her come over. She came. We was live. This was during COVID. I'm pretty sure COVID was over or doing, and it was like 11:30. We talking, and she said, "You know what? I'm finna come over." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm in bed. I'm not coming out." My son and his friends was in the living room playing the game. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden, she came. She came, knocked on, and rang the doorbell. And I'm like, "This bitch." I still was live. She said, "This bitch came."
How do you know where your door is, Ari?
I was doxxed.
Okay.
I was doxxed. She said she was coming on.
She knocked on your door. So this time, how old is this girl, by the way?
I don't know. She in her 30s. Same age as my time.
She comes around. She knocks on the door. She says, "Come outside, Ari. You tell your son."
No, he woke out of sleep. I'm the one. He's still asleep. Okay. I woke out of my room. I come out my room. My son on the futon. I hear banging on the door. I'm thinking it's his girlfriend. He's the one with the Asian girlfriend, okay? Or the police, okay? That's how loud the knock was, right? I go to the window. I'm like, who is it? Oh, you know it is. This is Shakima. Come on out. Come outside. Let's fight. I'm like, really? For what? I'm really puzzled, right? Because I know I ain't said nothing about her, or I might have mentioned her or something, okay? But the idea, my son breaks out, and that was the end of that.
All right, so your son breaks out. I said your son gets up, comes out of the room, and what happens?
He goes outside. She walks to the car. They go to now. I saw the back play on her live. What they did. I know I'm calling my son, don't come in the house. She didn't have that on her live, right?
Right.
I don't know what went down outside, but my other son was in the room. He comes outside with drawers and no shirt on and had to calm his older brother down. This is what they telling me, okay? Yeah. So she telling my son that I be doing this and that online, blah, blah, this and that, the other. He said he already know because I be loud every morning. You know what I'm saying? Right. Then she switched the narratives like, yo, mom, how I know that you have a sister that just had a baby? How I know you got an Asian girlfriend and all this kind of shit. So she trying to flip the script and all of this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened. So back on YouTube.
Wait. So what did your sons do though? So they just stood there and listened to this shit?
My oldest son was out there ready to fight.
Ready to fight?
Stop him from trying to protect his mom. I said, don't go outside. This is a sideshow. I don't know why she's here, but don't go outside and jeopardize your fucking job for some clown bitch.
Who is she with? Who is she with?
I don't know. I just woke out of sleep.
Yeah, but when you're listen, what I'm saying, a chick that knows you, yeah, and has been speaking to you, somehow comes around to the house in the middle of the night, knocks the door, wakes you out of your sleep. One of your sons go out there. Your second son goes out there. I don't understand. Why didn't you go out there?
If the first time she came, it was at 11 p.m. at night. We was live. She decided
I'm thinking about this recent time. Just
okay.
Now.
Okay, when she put me out of sleep.
Your son went out there. Your other son went out there.
No. Listen, my first son went out there and charged at her.
Right.
I'm trying to holler and tell him to bring his ass back. That's what woke my other son up.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Either way, both of your sons ended up out there. So somebody that knows you has knocked on your door without permission, making up noise. Your son's gone out there. Your other son's gone out there. You still haven't gone out there, Ari, which makes no fucking sense. I'm not gonna lie. You should have gone out there because now both of your babies.
Wait a minute.
I know they're grown.
No, I told them don't go outside. It's gonna be a side show.
What the side show?
Listen.
Hold on, let me talk. Fuck the slideshow, Ari.
What the fuck am I going out there for?
Yo, Renee, please hear me out. I'm saying bitches are knocking on your fucking door.
And wake me out of dead sleep.
And your babies end up outside. So you got this bitch from YouTube, your babies are outside, and you're inside. That don't make no fucking sense.
Okay, listen.
At that point, you're supposed to be outside too.
Listen. Why am I going outside?
Out there, Ari.
Why? Why?
Because
when I told his ass not to go.
Yeah, I know. He didn't listen. But either way, it's your drama. And you can't be leaving your kids out there to deal with these bitches that are on your case. Even if you didn't do anything to deserve it, cool. But now, you never know. You have to be there, be a witness to see what happens. You never know. Your son someone could be in the car and hurt one of your sons. You didn't even know who was there.
To go and he out there on his fucking own. He 30 years old, almost 30 years old, and he didn't want to listen to his mom.
Oh, your son should have kicked some ass, though. No,
well, that's what
mom, your son should have kicked some ass. If he's gonna go out there, don't go out there to talk.
My second son said he was about to fight the girl, right? They toe to toe. So he goes outside with no shirt on and calm the situation down between them two. Okay? When my first son said she was trying to get in the car and didn't get in the car fast enough. All right? If my son, I tell him, don't go outside, don't open the door, and he don't listen, so what the fuck I'm gonna go out there and baby his ass for? He went against my fucking rule. So I'm supposed to run after him? No.
Yeah.
I said, don't go outside. The bitch is from YouTube. This is the second time this hoe came to the house. The first time she came, you opened the door for the bitch for us to have a conversation. She didn't even want to come in and have a conversation. My son opened the door for her. So when she's come the second time wanting to fight, he got tired of her. Waking us out of dead sleep. Talking about she want to fight. I said, this is a clown show.
I'm saying you guys in America are crazy.
Outside. Don't go outside. He wouldn't even let me hit the live button. He shot out there so fucking quick. Anything could have. She could have popped my son right there.
Yeah, your son could have popped her right there, but if she
either way, he didn't listen to his mom.
All right, man. I feel frustrated by this story because, you know, we just handle shit differently. One thing is, you don't go up to someone's mom's house, yeah? And then if you come to my mom's house looking smoke, I'm going to smoke you. I am going to... You can't knock on my mom's door looking to smoke, looking for smoke. I will smoke you, like, right there on the spot, right? Okay. And anyone you're in the car with is getting lit up. I don't know how you lot playing. You don't got guns out there. You guys got guns out there, man. What the fuck you doing?
There's many times people got smoked out there.
Shoot that fucking bitch, man. That's what I be screaming. That's what I be screaming from the house. Shoot that bitch.
If you would have went outside and you saw your mother out there with you, what would you tell?
Shot the bitch.
No. What would you tell your mom if she was outside?
Mom, take this gun. Shoot the bitch. Mom, get out of the way. I'm gonna shoot her. Are you crazy? You came to my house. I'm shooting this bitch, Mom. Move out the way. That's what I'm saying.
Go in the house. Go in the house.
Away, son. I'm like, now fuck that, Ma. She's dead already. Knocking on my door.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Nah.
Yeah, it happened.
That shit has me wild, Ari.
It happened. Crazy. But the idea of this, Jed, it wasn't the situation wasn't with me. I never threatened her. I can understand saying, look, bitch, come to my motherfucking house and watch me whoop your ass. It wasn't nothing like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She wake me dead up out of sleep. This whole I've been live that night. Not only I ain't gonna fight, okay? I'm not gonna fight no bitch that I don't know and I did not motherfucking threaten. But the neighbors was a different story. Cause she woke the neighbors up too. And the lady came with her bonnet, wanted to whoop her ass. Okay? But my son handled that situation. And my second son had to calm his older brother down. Cause they was going toe to toe. I got white folks that don't even pick up the phone to call the police. They didn't even come. You know what I'm saying? So the idea, if you go out there and your mama said it's a clown show and all this shit and you did this, y'all talked it out and all of this. She told my son, yeah, tell your mom to quit mentioning me and then this won't happen and all this. So she go back to her live. She's live all the time.
Yeah.
She go back to her live, and I hear her say, yeah, R.E., you better not ever say nothing to me or I'm coming back. And you know what I did, Jed? Made a live with a bitch name in the title. Did she come back? No. Made another live with a bitch title. Did she come back? No. I'm ready to fight now. Come on. Did she come back? No. But she went to panel, and me and my sons watched this shit. And I told them it's nothing but a clown show.
Oh, man.
And I said, I'm not going to be over here for a while because I got to battle some people before I get to 1,000 subs. It's like, why me? I don't even know.
How many subs have you got, Ari?
970.
Yeah, we can get you 1,000 easy.
Yeah,
you saying you ain't gonna be over here because you're battling, man.
Yeah,
man, I don't get it. But like, just battle and
the trolls follow me. The trolls follow me.
trolls are kind of ineffective over here. I don't know whether you realize that. We don't, like, trolls don't scare no one here, man.
But look at Jim and Triple.
Yeah,
This how
Jim's been here before. Triple did. Who's Triple, man? I don't even know who the dude. The dude came over here saying, "Yo, respect, brethren. Yeah, man. Respect, brethren. 7-1. You come over and hit the link." I'm like, okay, cool. That was it. So that ain't no problem. If that's what the young man wants to do, wants to be a messenger for another dude, then that's cool. Ain't no issue.
Trip on that.
I
got people telling me what not to do, but she hit 4 panels telling the story, showing the video. I'm ignoring it. I ain't even went live on it, but I told her.
So let me ask you a question. You got a video with your sons on it, right?
No, she chopped that off.
Okay.
She didn't show them. And the thing I heard was
that's respectable though. She didn't show them.
My son said he paid all the bills. I'm like, oh really? So I showed him a $400 bill. I said, I want this paid by this fucking date since you motherfucking paid all these bills. He ain't been over here since then. And I mean that shit. You told this bitch you paid all the bills so they can get to talking shit online? Like, I really don't care. But you said this. Now, you got to help me with this bill, nigga. I didn't say nigga, but you know what I'm saying. The idea, I told them it was a shit show. So, yeah, that's what they doing. They went on big panels talking about RE got pulled up on. Like I'm going to motherfucker hop on the link. No, she didn't know that. No. Okay, and right.
Yeah, man, this is. I feel there's so much I want to say, but obviously, I don't know. You probably heard it all, but I'm gonna give you my honest opinion, Ari. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. Is this, Ari? Anybody ever comes to your house, yeah, you make them pay. We all gotta bleed. Make them pay. Tell her stay there. Put some hot water on the fucking fire. Put some hot oil in the pan, and you pour that shit all over her. You stab her in her fucking face. I don't even know. Oh man. Anybody come to your house where your children are? Yeah.
I'm walking dead out of
them. What are you doing?
I am 57 years old with arthritis. I'm painting every morning. I'm not young anymore. I'm not young anymore.
No, Ari, you have to defend your home. Anything
I'm not
else,
young anymore.
I say nah. Leave
Y'all want an old woman to fight some young feisty chick?
Yeah.
Out waking up out of her fucking sleep with arthritis and pain a lot. I can get my ass.
Ari, you're supposed to have a sword this long. Yeah, you're supposed to give her a fucking.
I ain't trying to go to jail at this age.
You're supposed to be handing out hysterectomies and mastectomies and every tummy that you can. Yeah.
You want me to go to jail?
Slicing and dicing.
You want me to go to jail?
Yes, go jail. Go jail, man. Why is everyone so scared of fucking jail? Go to jail, man. But defend the honor of your house and your kids. Nah, I'm not. Ari, I'm not even lying to you.
On my own bed. I ain't trying to sleep on that hard ass bed in jail.
Ari, I'm not even lying to you. Yeah? You defend the honor of your home with your fucking life.
No, fuck that.
All right, fuck that. Then people roll up.
Not over no YouTube shit. Now, if the bitch had a gun to my head.
Come on YouTube. Come on YouTube, yeah? Come to my house live on YouTube. I am going to open you so wide open. It's ridiculous. They'll be able to see through you. That's why I always tell people. People say, oh, you don't come to your house. Come to my house. Come to my house. Because unlike anyone else, bro, you can come to my house with 50 man.
I'm
come
sleep.
to my house with 50 man.
The bitch online.
Just.
Oh, just blame me then.
Yeah. Just let me talk my grease. Let me talk my grease, because your story got me angry. As if someone's coming to my house. It just makes me vex. Come to my house, my son's gone outside and I told him not to go out. Then the other one's gone out in his boxers, no top on. Then this chick's talking about, yeah, tell your mom. The whole story is just, what? Everybody would be dead. Everyone would be dead in a neat little pile on the end of my fucking driveway. Come to my crib.
Yeah, well,
Man, you think I'm going to anyone's yard? You think I'm going to anybody's house? God forbid. Like, listen, man. Some of our houses are sacred. You come to my crib, and I'm gonna throw everything away. I'm gonna because I'm not living back here either. Yeah, I'm gonna chop you so fucking good. You're lucky you don't get shot. You come to my crib, man. You can't come to my yard. Anyway, you could come with 50 guys, 20 guys, whatever. Someone you came with is not leaving. That's all I know. You could kill me in my crib. Someone you came with is not leaving. You can't come to my house. You can't be seen outside my yard. You can't be seen outside my yard. Can't wake me up out of my sleep. You can't talk to my children. You're having conversations with my children. I will kill you. I will rip your throat out. You lot are pussies, man. You don't talk bare, blah, 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 blah. Someone comes to your crib, you're supposed to kill that motherfucker.
And lose his job.
In London, I promise you, in London, majority of the men that I know in London, if you come to the yard chatting about smoke, you're going to die. I would never dream of going to anyone's yard in London. Oh yeah, I'm rolling up. Yeah. I've got my camera, I'm rolling up. What? To someone's residence. Are you all right? You might as well wait for them on the roadsides, man. Because if you go to someone's crib, they're going to kill you. I will kill you. I don't expect to be killed going to someone's crib, interacting with their children.
Well,
but
she didn't.
You are all different. This is why I don't do all the hyping and get all gassed and that, because when it comes down to the crunch, my potential, I know what I will do to you. I know what I will do. And everyone's life is going to get thrown away. So just don't even, you got my address, you can have my address for 50 years. Don't ever consider coming nowhere near me and think that you're going to chat or you're going to fight or you're going to have a punch up. I'm going to massacre you and sit down on my doorstep and let the feds come. I ain't give a fuck. And I'll ride my time. You can never. Ari, this chick's in Oakland. You're in Oakland. I suggest you tool up. Yeah? If you ain't got criminal convictions, someone in your house supposed to own a gun license.
My son is a security guard.
Huh?
I'm not look. Let me tell you something. My son is a security guard. Okay,
he's supposed to have a gun license. Someone came to his house. He's supposed to shoot that motherfucker. Shoot them.
Move back to his mom.
Don't talk. Don't argue. Don't beef. Someone knocks on your door, say, "Tell your mom come outside." Shoot that motherfucker, man.
Okay.
You're not playing games. You're not playing with your life. You're making people feel that they got confidence to come to your crib and that. And you go, what? Come to my crib and drive off.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, don't you know some gangbangers in your ends? You're supposed to call some of the homies up. And say, yo, this is what I'm going through.
I'm not getting nobody involved.
This is what I'm going through. Yeah?
Ain't no clown.
Ari, listen. This is what I'm going through. Here's a stack. Yeah? Any time of the night I call you, you swing by my house. Anyone you see out there, you fucking mow them down. Mow them down.
No, thank you.
Kill them all. You in California and you're not acting like you're in Bermondsey.
I'm trying to get years old. I got time to lose my life over no bullshit. I'm trying to make 60 years old. Y'all young. I'm trying to make
old. Listen, when I'm old and I can't fight.
I'm trying to see the age of 60. I'm
leaving the porch.
Years old.
You're supposed to have a rifle, Ari.
Ari,
you're supposed to have a rifle. When you're old, you need a rifle with a long muzzle.
I don't need none of that shit. I need what I have. Okay? And I ain't got to prove to nobody and tell anybody what I have.
Now you should have run up on her. Rockabye, baby. You should have shot her, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
But I didn't.
You didn't stab her, nothing.
It didn't happen.
Ah, man, I would have done every atrocity.
I'm so glad my son didn't do it. So he would have been like,
the judge would have been like, yeah, you was
in his fucking job. Where he moved back.
Like, yeah, you could shut up, man, Ari. You ain't saying nothing good. Shush.
I ain't trying to.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't saying nothing good, Ari. You should have killed that motherfucker.
What do you expect her to do? What do you expect her to do? What do you expect her to do?
You heard what I said.
What do you expect her to do?
She should have killed that bitch.
Why?
Tony Brown, don't play with me, you know, uncle.
Why?
Don't play with me, unks. About why? Can I come to your crib? Can I come to your crib and chat to your sons about
No, but we're
tell your dad
talking.
to come outside?
No, but we're talking about a mature woman. What do you
Bro,
expect
you're
her to
older
do?
than her. Don't do that. You're older than Ari. And I know
What
anyone
do
comes
you-
to Uncle Tony's yard will get lit up
yeah,
like they're supposed to.
yeah, but listen, Ari is not arguing her case properly, so I'm here to defend her. See,
All right then, go on then.
what do you expect her to do?
I told you, bro. Like what?
She's
anyone,
5 foot.
No,
She's
honestly.
5'1".
What?
Go on.
She's
She's
5'1",
5'1".
bro.
Huh?
Now you talking nonsense, Tony. You of all people, you know, unks. I don't expect. Don't come and tell her falsehood, you know. Tell her the truth. All right, cool. If you want to defend Ari,
You're being saved by the phone, you know. Go on.
I'm
I'm gonna wait for it to ring off.
See, hold on. There, let him ring off. Let him ring off. All I want you to do, unks, is from hand on heart, tell Ari what you would have done if it was you. That's all I want you to say, and be honest.
Hold on. I'm coming. Nobody was offering no defense for poor Ari. Yeah,
There's no
she's an
defense.
old, frail woman. She's got a thunderous voice, but we know beyond that, maybe physically she might be a bit overweight. I don't know, but not too physical. What do you expect her as a grandmother to do?
I think I was pretty clear. And if I
What,
made
slap over the
Ari,
girl?
oh, Ari's gone, yeah. Oh, cool. If I made Ari, I'm gonna have to say, my son can't stay at my yard no more.
No, he'll have to go. He'll have to go.
Go. Yeah.
He will have to go because
It's like having a dog. If you got a dog, yeah, and a burglar comes in your yard and your dog don't do nothing, you're gonna feed that dog that night.
get rid. Yeah, we get rid of that.
Go.
Yeah,
Come out.
yeah. No, I
My
agree.
sons-
My go on.
Go on, you go. I've said enough.
No,
You go.
I was just saying, from her perspective as a mature woman, maybe
Yeah.
with a bit of brittle bone, we don't know what other ailments she might have. Right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect her, to do anything. But the sons now should have took up the case. And I thought what he was gonna do is start tearing into her according to the sons. Like, why didn't they slap her over? Why didn't they push her off the lawn? Why didn't they do this and do that? But you didn't. You were just concentrating solely on her.
Yeah, you know why? Because it's mama's beef, man. It's mama's beef. It's mama's beef.
But but obviously
mama's
she
beef,
couldn't handle
man.
it. Yeah, but she couldn't handle it at the time. She froze on the spot. Son should have got involved. Usher away this woman. That's what I think should have happened anyway.
Tony Brown, you're not. Yeah, I feel like you had a war-filled weekend, and now Monday you come and be peaceful on a Monday. Yeah, I heard you on the weekend, fella. Right? I heard you. I was, you know what I mean. And now you're feeling bad about, and now you want to. You're gonna be a good guy now, yeah? You're not a good guy, Tony. We're not good guys.
No, I'm a good
And we're
guy.
not gonna pretend.
Jedi,
this is
don't
our
draw
field.
me back there.
No, Uncle. This is our field. War. We do war, bro.
Jedi, I've hanged up my boxing gloves.
No, you
I'm
ain't.
now
When
a
someone comes to the
priest.
house-
I'm now a priest with a dog collar. I'm
No.
done with it. The
No,
arms
no.
house. I'm
No.
done with Jedi.
Not
Don't
when
draw me
someone
back
comes.
there.
No, listen. Not when someone comes to your house, Uncle. You're not. I'm done with beef. I'm not walking on road looking for beef. I'm a big man. Yeah. More time I'll be walking with my youths or what. You know what I mean? I'm a dad, man. I've been a dad. Been a dad for the last 2 decades, bro. Do you know what I mean? I'm not new to growing up and being better and whatever, but this is a specific scenario. Yeah.
If you're asking me what I would do,
I know what you would do. I've never asked you. I know what you would have done. People would be all now if they came to your house on Thursday. All now they still be regretting coming to your yard. All now they still be in excruciating pain. All now they still feel the effects of making a dumb decision like coming to another man's home. You don't don't play. You come to my yard, be on 100 because that's escalation to the highest degree. You can't get more than that. You can't do anything more than that.
She's not. But Jed, she's not me and you. So what would I expect of her? yeah, I would expect her to basically just like do what she done.
Well,
now
hide
her
in the house.
sons now
You'd expect her to
hide
hide
in the house.
Why your son go out there?
How old was the other woman
30
involved
something.
in this?
30 something.
Okay, all right. I would expect RE to use her intelligence and basically, which she did, but what I would have thought the sons would have done is usher this woman off. Forget about me and you, because whether it's a woman, child, whatever, we're brucking it up. You come to my yard, running up your mouth, yeah, you're going to get some hot water plus. That's the least of it. You might get a bit of fucking drain cleaner on your face and all them kind of things. You might get that.
I hold you and tell my mum to beat the shit out of you. Smack her up, mum. I just don't even know why we're even arguing about it.
All right, Jedi. Jedi, what about this?
Picked up herself and went to someone's house, you know?
Jedi, what about this? What about this?
Go on.
What about this? What if you're 100 years old, right? Yeah, and somebody comes to your gate, right?
Yeah.
You got your two sons, yeah? The body who's challenging you, yeah, is 30. Now you know you can't get up and fight this guy physically.
Okay.
What would you expect then? What would you expect your sons to do, or what would you do?
Hold her. Yo, hold her. Grab her.
Right,
yeah?
right. Yes.
Fuck this bitch up. Fuck her up. Kick her out of here.
Right, but you physically...
Listen,
but
this is the truth. Let me tell you something. This is the truth.
Yeah.
If I lived in America, I would be a felon. Yeah?
Yes.
I would be a felon.
Yeah, and me most probably too.
Right. I would be a felon, but you see, my children, they have to have gun license. Anyone over the age of 18 that's around me must have gun license. In America, we all got gun license. Yeah? And even, and trust me, I gave her some clues. You live in California in a specific hood. Yeah? You're supposed to have certain man's number on speed dial, numbers, and say, yo, listen, swing round here. There's someone outside my crib. Light it up. Light up the pussy, oh man.
Yeah, facts. You're supposed to have some artillery.
Yeah,
you're supposed to have some artillery.
House, I promise you, you come to my house and you're likely going to lose your life. I don't know how many more ways to say it. And I don't care who you tell, who hears it, who where. If you come to my house, the likelihood is you're going to die. I don't know what else to say. And that should be it. Because me personally, I got a policy. I don't go to people's yard, you know. Looking beef. I know.
No, neither me.
I don't go to people's yard.
Yeah, neither me.
You were dead in another man's yard. You know, spiritually, you can't beat me in my house. You can't beat me on my doorstep. You will die.
That's facts, my brother. I ain't going no other man's yard to take him out.
Man, come on, man. We move proper. We move proper with respect and dignity. You go to an old woman's yard looking beef and her sons are there. Why did her sons not kick your fucking ass? You're lucky.
No.
Yeah, my son will fucking murk you. That's
to be honest, yeah, we wouldn't need to say anything to our sons. Automatically, they would know
and I wouldn't be able to hold it back because she's saying, tell the son, oh, stay in. Oh, no, it's a sideshow. Ah, shut up, man. You sound shook, mum. That's what I'm saying, yeah? You want to start considering all this sideshow talking that rare before you jump on the internet, not after when people are coming to my crib. Yeah, now I'm not listening to you, mum. Yeah, of course. Because you sound shook. Get me?
Well, you're not nursing today. Yeah, you're not. Realistically, you're right, my brother.
I'm right, man.
Yeah, you're not nursing. You're not in a nursing mood today. I can hear that. So
you know why?
I was playing around with it. I was trying to play around with it, but
you know why it's not. You know why we can't nurse this? Cause I've got love for Ari, and Ari's life could have been taken from her. You know, you don't think this is a game, you know. Today they're brave, next day they come with a gun. Your son goes out, it's a little argument, and there's a scuffle for the gun. Next thing you know, your son's getting shot over some YouTube shit while you're in the crib looking through the blinds. Don't let that happen again, Ari.
Yeah.
Anyone knock on your door?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't care how old you are. Anyone knock on your door, make sure you're the first one out, that fucking motherfucker, man. Because it's your beef. No one would know where you live. No one would know nothing if it weren't for you. You have to be the buffer between them. They're younger than you. You can't make something happen to them and not to you.
Yeah.
60 or not. Because it's not them on the internet that's causing or getting into drama. I'm not even saying she's the cause of it. But the drama is around your presence on the internet, not theirs. So there's no way. No
You're
one
right.
else... Yeah, man.
You're right, Jez, because I'm an example of that. Any beef I get into on the internet, I would never involve my children. Even though certain things are being said, a man the other day chewing my youth them, but I would never involve them in the argument because it's nothing to do with them. You know what I mean? So I understand where you're coming from.
Before it reached them, I got to cover my family.
I've got to deal with it. That's right, because it's my argument, nothing to do with them, and it's over the internet as well. So
now, guess what? Things are being said between this internet gal and your actual babies that you don't know. There's communication between them. You don't even know what's been said between them. No, that's yuck. No. And in America, they just seem like they want to pull up to people's yard very rare. Come to my yard, I'm killing you. You play that game, man. Yeah, you be live. You see the gunshots going through your windshield. You be live trying to escape. Live, like, oh my god, this dude is crazy. Yeah, pure corn. I would visit you in. Bare corn. Yeah, because this is America. You got stand your right, stand your ground, and
stand your grounds. Yeah,
and home invasion. You can come to my crib on smoke. I'll shoot you through the door. Who is it? Get me? Yeah. It's here. Come outside. Welcome. Yeah.
What's them new doorbells that everyone's got this proper
ring doorbell? Ring doorbell. Ring doorbell, man.
I just find it strange because, like, nobody goes to a lion's den to go and fuck with a lion. You're better off catching one roaming on the Serengeti and have your beef there. You're not gonna go to where lions live to beef a lion. Does it make sense? You know what I mean? It don't make sense. Big up Ari. I hope you take what I'm saying with love. And if you don't, fuck you. I love you anyway. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Yeah? Next time someone rings on your door, comes to your house, wherever, you kick their fucking ass. You pick up whatever you got, you close your eyes and you swing until you're wet with their blood. Don't stop. Bust their fucking head. You even knock no one out. No one got a concussion, a black eye, a scratch, a pinch, nothing, a bruise. No, you got footage. Someone came to my house and left with footage and content. Now you joking? Yeah, you going. Next up is funeral parlor. Next up is undertakers. Yeah, stonemason or something. That's the next stop. Yeah, ICU, critical injuries, all that. Then we're gonna be discussing on YouTube why it's not worth going to each other's yards. Because look at this madness that just happened.
But I thought it was a standard thing, though. What's going on over there?
Well, you thought what? Going to people's house was a standard thing?
No, not going to people's houses is a standard
thing.
No.
But remember, they've been telling us from a long time, this is what the beef sector does. Ari been telling us they pull up to people's houses and they do this and they roll up to people's workplaces. But I just say this only happens because you got pussies. Because when you got killers, that's like, let's put all this niceness to the side and all that. Yeah, we all good guys. We all want the best for humanity, but not if you knock on my door. I'm just letting you know, because there's things in my house, there's things around my address that are more important to me than your life or your safety or whatever. And the minute you come to my house or my address, my area, you let me know you're forfeiting that. You don't care.
For real, yeah, 100%.
In that, and I will do you dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's the only way. There's no option. I ain't got no choice. Because me personally, like I said, growing up, I did certain moves and I learned lessons. And one of the lessons I learned is stay away from people's cribs. Unless you're really trying to take it there, stay away from people's cribs. Yeah? Going to someone's house is an M charge for somebody. That's how I grew up. If you're going to where someone's resting their head, you're trying to kill them or get killed.
Oh, Jez, did you ever watch this?
Yeah, you're asking to get slapped away. You're right, Jez. You're asking to get slapped away.
You know, with Italians, yeah, when they take it to death, they call it taking it to the mattresses. Do you know why? Because every man will leave their wife and kids in their family home and have a next little crib where they set themselves up with their artillery and a mattress. So if you want to roll up on them, you got to take it to their mattress. but no one goes to no one's family or to their family home. That's unheard of. That's trash moves. You're not gonna go up to someone's house. They could have their daughter in there who's pregnant. The fear alone could make her have a fucking miscarriage. You get me?
Sad,
That's,
you know what I mean?
Can't
That a
do
lot of
that.
people are doing that
It's
now.
unheard of.
The sad thing is that a lot of people are doing that now. That's the sad thing. That code has gone out the window.
It's a degeneracy. It's just like even the rules and regulations of like certain lifestyles has gone out the window. It's just become degeneracy. It's become a free for all.
Yeah.
And that's when the feds win, though, because the cops then know everything, innit? Because you're at your government address. Do you get me? Yeah.
Well,
then everyone's getting banged up.
I'm trying to find out what the code is on the road is right now, because it seemed a bit warped. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
it seems a bit warped.
I grew up somewhere where, you know, wrong people were killed, you know, by people on this gonna run in a man's drum, run in a man's crib. Yeah, you run in a man's crib and kill the wrong youth, and there's like years of bloodshed behind that and in front of that. It's not a joke. Happened a couple times where I lived and that. You know what I mean? A couple times. So, you know, it ain't no game. Ain't no game. I got friends. See, this is what I'm saying. Leave people's homes alone. It's bad karma, you know.
Yeah.
I got friends doing 36 and 37 years. Do you know what I mean? For a robbery gone wrong. They gone in a man's yard and tied man up, and you know, it went tits up.
Oh, that was in the papers, isn't it?
Yeah, it was disgusting. You know. And I'll be real. Both of the men they turned on each other, snitched on each other.
Mad.
Do you know what I mean? Because nearly 40 years of jail time in front of you might just do that to you. So I'm just saying, know what you're doing when you go into people's places of residence. Some people got like spiritual protection. Like there's so many reasons why you leave people's residence alone, man. Trust me, man. It's no good.
You know what, Jez? Never in my life, even though I've had some battles and wars, did I ever want to go to a man's yard. You just know, you just don't go there. Yeah, you just don't go there.
It's not even necessary. It's not like you can't find a man.
You know where it is after that, man. It's Belmarsh. It's you know where it is after that, man. There ain't no man.
Yeah, we're talking coffin box.
Yeah, man.
We're talking coffin box, man. There's no turning back.
It always goes wrong in the crib. Always goes wrong. So yeah, like people for YouTube, you want to fight someone, your best bet is
keep it on the road, man.
Yeah, your best bet is say, yo, meet me at this park. If you don't live in the same area, whatever, Oakland Park, meet me at West Oakland Park, man. And we do it there.
Jedi, back in the day, these guys were after some other guy, and they knew what day he signed on and where he signed on. And they went to the job center, and I was like, you lot are out of order.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, you're after him, but hitting a man in the job center is just
man did that enough. Where I come from, man did that enough.
Low.
Wait for them at the job center.
Yeah, job center, when you sign on, that's calm.
Yeah. Go into the yard. Yeah. Going to the yard is a different ball game.
Anywhere you frequent, and there's two places I say, don't ever make me see you. Near my yard, near my front door, and anywhere where my youths are.
Facts.
That's it. Anywhere if I got my child with me or whatever, that's one thing. The other one is anywhere near my front door. Apart from that, cool.
It's always the no honor having pussios that fucking fuck up the rules, though, isn't it?
And then that's why you got to deal with them like that's what they are. No honor having pussios. So like that's how I feel like you're empowered to inflict the most damage you can when you get them.
Oh yeah,
you can. If you have not come to murder me, you've made a massive mistake coming near me.
No, that's a big violation for real. When I think of it now, I was trying to be comical earlier on, but when I really think about it now, fuck the comedy. It's a serious matter. You go to a man's yard, you're gonna get slapped away. And if
the man lives there, or the person lives there with their children. Their children, bro. Like, why don't we respect this shit no more? I don't care how old the kids are. That's her kids. Like, she's a 60-something-year-old woman. Who goes to a 60-something-year-old woman's house to fight them? Who is this chick? Someone needs to be pulling up on her. That's how I know. These lot are not thorough. They're not thorough over there, man. That shit ain't thorough.
Because they're tolerating pussyolism.
Pussyholism. How are you going to go to a 60-something-year-old woman's yard in the middle of the night talking about you are a fighter and then you're trying to... You're talking to her children and all that? What is this?
Well, let's be honest here. They can't be thorough. Because any man outside of the community can go into their community and run it.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. If I really think of it, you got men who come from wherever, go in their community, set up shop, and tell them, man, they spend and move out quickly. You understand? And that's in your hood. Them man, they're supposed to get them man that is supposed to get.
Can you even say
out.
that it's your hood? Can you even say that?
No, well, it can't be, because if you got new man coming in the hood and you're in the shop looking for goodies, and a man's telling you to hurry up and get out, hurry up, pay and get out.
That's a free for all.
You know, I'm reading you lot in the chats. What do you lot think, man? What I mean, you heard the story.
I think Lady Divine is knocking at the door, or is she here?
You good?
Oh, she's here, right? Okay, yeah, big up, Lady D. Yeah.
Big up. I'm here. Yeah, give me a sec.
Maybe she can relate to the younger generation.
I mean,
I'm too old for all this, man. Back in my day, there was rules and regulations.
Right. I like to behave myself, you know. This is why, you know.
There's codes of conduct involved.
I've got a code because I know anyone that deals with me outside of the code I deal with them on, then I'll go all out. That's been my personality from forever. You will never have to worry about me trying to come to your crib unless I'm trying to done your dance. Do you know what I mean? That's the only reason. I have your address. There's people who are just left, right, and center. I don't give a fuck where you live. I ain't coming to your crib. I see you on the roadside. I might squash your nose bone for you, but I ain't coming to your house.
Yeah.
If we bump heads randomly, you know what I mean? Then it is where it is. But I ain't gonna come to your crib. But like, what do you lot think? Like, am I overreacting or?
No, I think you got.
You're not, Jed.
That you're standing on and extrapolating from that principle, all these other possible scenarios fit into place. Because like me, I don't hide where I live, but if I'm coming up my gates and there's that tinted that whip on the corner and I'm thinking, who the fuck's this? You get me? Like, I've got to think, because I know every car that comes on my road. So if it's a different car, I'm straight away thinking it's on. Now, if you're approaching me on my own road where my kids come to stay with me, then like you said, I'm going fucking tiger mode. I'm going ruthless. I'm ripping at your throat with my fucking teeth. I'm getting a milk bottle, smashing it and digging it straight in your fucking eyeball. Like,
I'm territorial.
Too much violence for the morning.
There's no warning that comes from that.
Too much gore for the morning, Khan.
I grew up in an area, in areas where you were territorial about your doorstep, like loving, everyone on your doorstep with family or a neighbor, and you loved them. But there was no outsiders rolling
through like they own the place.
To be honest, you couldn't even roll up Buki looking for my neighbor. It's gonna be a problem because we all live here. It's my neighbor. Like, what's going on? Who's the person?
Can I give you my
communities have lacked their self-protection. Right. Anyone can just come and knock on your neighbor's door and have them up, and you're just standing there. Like, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird, man. Protect
Jed. Jed, do you know what the people? Yeah, big up everybody anyway. But what you were saying there with big up family. You know what? What I think personally is, I think these kids, they haven't. The only kids I've seen really moving mad, the ones that haven't had a proper beating. Because if you have a proper beating, you're not going to turn up to some guy's crib. You're not going to turn up to some dude's crib. The only youths I've seen turning up to for someone's kid, to someone's house, like you said, without wanting to kill them, is youngsters, and they were just like not much to just not much going for them. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And they're not really clued up to the dangers of it. Right? And that was
I
the
don't
only
know. I
sort
don't
of
know about that, Kingo. Like how we grew up community, it's like me and my brethren's going to the post office and we see Gregory's nan coming out of there. Someone's like, yo, you know my man Gregory, that's his nan, you know? Like, so everyone knows everyone and everyone knows everyone's family. So family's got to be off limits. I can't be approaching you, you're carrying your nan's shopping home with your nan and I'm walking up to you going, oh, my man. No.
Yeah, nah, it's mad.
No. That's
I'm
degeneracy.
saying they haven't had the fear in them though. They haven't had the
I never
fear in
had
them.
no
Not
one
to,
lay a finger on me, Kingo. No one ever beat me in my life. How did I learn these rules and regulations? It's just if you have honor and respect and you respect yourself, you respect others. That's all it is. Your mum's like my mum. If me and you fall out, I'm not going to fucking go and attack your mum on the street, am I? But there's man that nowadays, you can't put that past people. People do something like that. Like, you just hear a M5 just up the road and someone's nan got run over. It's like, what? People are just going on like, they've been watching too much films, bruv. The movies have got to their head now. They're thinking that it's just, I don't get it, fam. It's like there's no love. There's no love no more. That's what it is. There's just no love. Even if, for my enemy, I will have love still. Like, you know, you're my enemy today, you're my friend today, you're my enemy tomorrow. Then, you know, a couple of years later, I might see you somewhere. You're working in a fucking warehouse or something, feeding your fucking 5 little chavvy children that you got. I'm not going to fucking roll up on you. If anything, I'm like, yeah, what's happening, bruv? Laughing, going, yeah, laughing.
Yeah, that's true. That's happened
Remember
to
that we
me
used to have
still.
beef, innit? We
I've
used to
had,
be fucking going at
I've had that
now.
experience.
We're all big men now.
I've had that experience.
Come around from getting beaten though, from you putting down discipline in the first place, and they just, brother, trust me, it's discipline that makes you have respect and have manners and all these things like that.
Yeah,
King Goal. In my case, I got disciplined, yeah, but it made me one of the most violent people, like in my area.
Formidable.
I got disciplined a lot, and it made me very violent.
Different young people respond to that discipline.
So so it depends on the individual.
Just quickly, yeah, big up everyone. Just a real quick
big up, MA.
On that subject, specifically what Khan just said, yeah. I heard about a couple youths the other day who fired fireworks at our next youth who was walking with his mum. Yeah, and the fallout is not a joke right now. Do you know what I'm saying? This is very local. Yeah, I know the whole story. And it's like, I feel like they don't value their life as much as we used to. That's the feeling I get from some of these youths. Yeah.
I think they don't realize the consequence. That's what I think, because I know a youth, yeah, and he was like moving with my youth, them, and what happened, this brother always wanted to be like the top dog. So he would do foolish stuff. But anyway, eventually what happened, he slapped with somebody, yeah? Now, before he slapped with a man, you know, this brother was like, as far as he was concerned, he's the baddest thing on road. But you see, as soon as he slapped over a man and got that sentence, brother, the guy ended up smearing shit all over himself. Looney Tunes. So you see, he didn't know at the time before that happened that would happen to him.
That was his
but
fate.
now he's now he's in jail. All the man them who he's trying to impress, they don't even want to know the fella. You know what I mean? And it's stories like that some of these youths need to see.
Yeah. And you see in the States, you know, all them programs that they have, was it when they send them youths into jail to see what it's really like? And obviously it's not really what it's really like, innit? But they're trying a thing. Like I hope they do that shit without the cameras, because obviously it's not effective if it's just a show, innit? But I don't know.
And the children know it, innit? They know it as well.
It's a show, but I just feel like they don't value their life like we used to. Yeah, and I don't know whether that's from the programming, from the TV or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Playing GTA and getting bare infinite lives and that. I don't know, man. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I actually don't know. But I do feel like they don't value their life as much, man. You know, that's my only answer, boy.
Well, there's a bag of things occurring in it.
Does anyone agree?
It's a bag of things, man.
Yeah. Does anyone agree with that though? That
I always feel like, I always feel like kids need a responsible guardian. Always. I don't think we're meant to be left sort of to go about our free like we've got to be molded into a certain way in it, I think. And I think regulation.
We definitely need guidance. We definitely, you know, we need guidance as children. We definitely need to be disciplined when we do something wrong. That goes without saying. And I think when they took away the discipline from the household, that's when everything started to go wrong.
If you look at dogs, and this is it's you know it's just a what do you call it? Like sort of like just to look and compare. If you look at dogs, right, the ones that haven't been abused, they're usually the most energized, energetic. You know, they're usually more aggressive. They're usually still kind of like how you expect a dog to be, right? But when you actually hit a dog, it makes it think a bit more. It becomes more. It becomes less impulsive. It becomes less impulsive, and it has more fear, and it just becomes better behaved. And that's just like literally with every single dog. That's going to be the pattern throughout. And you might get one that's feels like it's bigger and it's more dominant than you, depending on its size and how much hormones is inside it, and what sort of like the dad was like. But apart from that, they're all going to react to.
No, you know what, Kingo? I have to agree with you on this one, yeah, because lately I've been spending a lot of time outside of London, and I've been seeing these kids in like middle class, rich areas, and they just seem confident, happy, bubbly. They ain't got that. When we was young, we was humble. Like, especially you're walking for the next man's ends, you're walking humble, innit? Because anything can happen, right? But these kids, they ain't got a care in the world, and I'm like, ain't that fucking nice for them? But we didn't have that. We had the constant threat of something happening. Do you know what I mean?
Hold on, no. Is that really true? Hold on, wait. Revise that position though.
How you mean?
Well, so-called postcode wars, right? You can't say that people are like. It depends what type of kid you're talking about, innit? It depends what type of young man or young woman you're talking about. There are some young people who may be doing whatever and whatever in their ends, and then when they do get out of their area, they're scared as hell. Do you know what I'm saying? And they are humble. I know what you mean, but I think it depends on the type of child you're talking about and the motive for them to even be in that other area in the first place. But I'm inclined to agree with you, but I think, just revise that.
The way how I'm trying to express, what I'm trying to explain is kids that don't have a single inkling of another human being being out there with the intention or the ability to end your life. Whereas when we were out and about, we always knew you could come across the wrong person or in the wrong area, or there'd be a scenario where you could come unstuck. You'd have to always have your wits about you, never really trust anyone fully, and just have street smarts. Nowadays, I'm seeing kids in posh ends. They're living like a luxury lifestyle, like they're living in heaven. They're surrounded by CCTV cameras, police and everything. They've got their white privilege. And I'm noticing that how they're living so happy and bubbly, really, that's the childhood that I should have had. Do you know what I mean? Free to come out my yard and roam to a park and meet a girl. And do you know what I mean? But our lives weren't like that. Our lives were constantly being on our toes. Anything can happen at any time. It's like living in a war zone or in a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like getting.
Yeah, but those areas you're talking about are more dangerous than they used to be for them.
Yeah, but not how when we grew up. How we grew up. I'm saying, I'm not gonna lie to me. I was a little bit jealous. I was a little bit jealous when I see these young, happy kids without a care in the world, and I was like, nah, man. Like that's the life we should have had. We should have been able to all meet up in the park and jam with each other, and it just be love and friendship. But it was wars. It was literally wars. How we grew up, bro. You know, ain't like anyone ain't got a friend that didn't get killed or didn't get fucking robbed or didn't get fucking stabbed up on the fucking 43 bus from Archway. Do you get me? It was.
What ages are you talking about? Up until, like, from what age did you feel the real danger?
14.
Right. You know what, yeah? In my area, yeah, at 14, the danger was not getting stabbed. The danger, it wasn't even danger. It was just you could have a fight with someone. But that was it. The stabbing and that was going on amongst the older lot. Do you know what I mean? That didn't really become a thing for us, even if, you know what I'm saying, people getting badly beaten up, but it wasn't a stabbing or shooting thing at all. Not at all, trust me. Yeah.
And we were stabbing each other. We were stabbing each other from young. You know, in my little neck of the woods.
Yeah, see, it goes by the area.
Yeah, the knife culture was pretty much established. What I would say is,
man was living though.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So every other person has been wetted or sliced or whatever, juked. But the knife murders were like low, zero, low. Well, I wouldn't say zero, but very low. A couple man died from being stabbed when I was growing up. Couple man. You know, Bino and Sicko and a couple man. There was a couple man that I knew notorious for stabbing. Yeah, like one famous name from the ends, like Shorty. Anyone knows Shorty? He probably stabbed about 50 years in the ends. But what you didn't realize is because he was short,
bro.
That's because he was short, he was actually an older guy, and most of the people he picked on were young youths. Do you know what I mean?
Crazy.
But
they see them as a threat, maybe.
Yeah, but I used to wait outside his house with kitchen knives, waiting for him to come home. Lucky I never... yeah, random nights. 4 o'clock in the morning, me and my brethren T, we just go outside his yard and just wait for him. He's so lucky, man. Because we would have got a murder charge because he stabbed one of our friends that was vulnerable.
Yeah,
and we're like, nah, we you know how we just moved to bullies and that, innit? So we're like, yeah, we gotta catch this shoot one day, and luckily we never did. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, the knife thing.
He edged the spot neatly.
We just never, man. I was protected, man. I was protected.
Oh shit! Sorry,
but Jed, I think a lot of people are dead in now, yeah, because
sauces jumped off the shelf.
Jed, I think a lot of people are dead in now, yeah, because I think now people are stabbing in groups. When we was younger, it was a more one-on-one thing, wouldn't you say? It was like a one man stabbing another man.
That's one reason. Also, the tools are different, isn't it? The tools.
Yeah.
You're catching a little juke off a lockable Swiss Army knife or something, or a little butterfly. It was still dangerous, but like, you know, bro, this serrated edged fucking zombie killer things.
Killer.
This ain't no.
Yeah, madman knife.
You can't even do a minor injury with that knife. There's no way to stab anyone with that knife where it's not going to cause a problem. Like the knife is designed to be a problem, and this is it's part of it as well. Also, there's a lot more. You know, if you got more, there's a lot more fear of being stabbed now, right? And comebacks and that. So I feel like people just close their eyes and just hack away now, right? It's not like a precise wetting. Like I feel like back in the days, not glorifying it, but man, there was kind of like
careful with it,
more surgical.
Yeah, like, you know,
that's mad.
Man was more surgical with it. Yeah, you might get juke in your bum.
Yeah,
bum. Yeah, wet.
Yeah,
wet on your cheek. Right now, man's just lunging and doing a madness.
Aiming for your liver.
For the best.
It's in the man's heart. Like, boom, that's it. It's over.
Man is hoping for the best.
Snap, you killed man. He's dead. And now what? This is it's sickening, man. But
no, brother. I know.
I think fear is the biggest factor in all of this. Just the fear of being stabbed. Could you imagine? Because, man, when you see the kids that's got the knives on them, I personally believe that I would do such a shit job at guessing who's armed and who's not. Bro, I would just do such a dead job because they don't look like we did, where man had like the mark of badness in man's face. You could see it, innit? You could see that little, that something in it. You can see it. The road, man.
Jedi, even the screw face, you know, a man was a bad. But now we're not seeing the screw face look. We're just seeing like a little simple look. Yeah,
I'm seeing simple little youths, bro. Mama's got a knife longer than his leg down his chest.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And he looks like a baby.
Yeah.
No, for real, man.
All of that, it's very, very, it's sad times, man. It's sad times for the youths. No fighting.
That's why you don't really hear about people getting rushed these days. Do you know what I mean?
Really? I mean, if they do, you're lucky. Yeah. If you get rushed and no one stabbed you, whatever.
Say that again.
There's always somebody nowadays, it seems, that wants to, even though this youth's being subdued and being rushed, they want to just stab him quick, just a quick one, just to get it on their scoreboard. Yeah, I stabbed someone. It's sad, man. We used to kick man's head like football, Do you know what I mean? Send man into another dimension for an hour. Yeah, he's gonna have to do a lot of healing. These men are just killing, man. Boom, dead, done. Murder case. Yellow boards up where that happened. Yeah. It's like, really? For what? Because you remember our thing was like, remember outside raves and that? Outside the rave, you know, everyone's hanging around, that's where it will kick off. These lot don't even rave.
Yeah.
They don't even rave, brother. This is
Jed, you know, sometimes I sit down, Sorry, my brother. You know, sometimes I sit down and I say to myself, you know what? Am I like the cause of what's going on now amongst the youth then? Because when we was growing up and on the road, it wasn't a case of where I'd be looking to hurt somebody who looks like myself. It'd be a case of more man was defending himself against, So sometimes I sit down and I say, you know what? Like, are we the cause of all this? Or is something like we started off in a good way, but now it's just morphed into something different?
That's what I was thinking, you know. Good question, because I was saying, is it if they're responding to emotionally environment? Is that a factor that we're kind of we don't
I want to say it's an evolution.
Community and society, stuff, man. Yeah. The community and society you found yourself in, was it sanitized? Was it clean? Was it like, was everyone of a good high vibration and with positivity in their hearts, and everyone wanted the best?
When we started off,
the society, the community you was dropped into, what was that thing? Was it pure? Was it clean?
No, man, it was mucky. No,
but then
it was tainted.
You never started nothing.
You were dropped into that yourself,
right? You know, and bro, you know, like one thing we gotta remind people. You lot need to remind us, because you lot got the stories from the elder generations. The white man was beating each other. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't culture to.
No, they was at it. They was definitely at it.
What do you mean, man? Tottenham, Chelsea, bare blood.
They set the president. They set the president.
Look at this. I'm gonna go, but look at this. Yeah. So Harrow Road, Ladbroke Grove. Yeah. When my mum was coming up, it was known as the Wild West. Yeah. When she came into, like, when she was like 10, 11, she was going North Paddington School and having to dodge all these teddy boys and that. The war had already begun. Yeah, I don't even know when this thing begun. Yeah, but the first generation African Caribbean people that came, they inherited that war. That was a different type of war. There's people I know now are all 60 years old. My brethrens, they don't even go to Ladbroke Grove on that side. Still, I've gone down there with them, to go wherever. Where did we go? We went to eat some food at Cotton's in Notting Hill Gate, and we walked with like about 4 or 5 uncles. You're older than you, Tony, probably. And they're telling me about how they still don't come in this area, fam. There's an evolution. Like we just inherit shit.
Let me tell you something now. Sorry to cut in, but MA, let me tell you something now. Them man, there wasn't the soldiers of the time. I can tell you, because if they was, they would know what it's about. Because man, in them time there, you say if you was a soldier, you're going any area. You understand what I'm dealing with? And the man them who kind of go on. And the man them what control them ends. It was like we just had that gringo look in it. Everybody had this gringo look. Who was on the road had that look. So you kind of know.
The problem with Ladbroke Grove is that this youth now that don't go.
Yeah, sorry, I really need to go. But no, the problem is that's true to an extent. I'm not gonna say like people that I was rolling with, they all been jailed, they all been doing this or whatever, right? They're grizzly,
Yeah, but not everybody wanted to go jail. In them time, the MA man. Well, now it's different, but in them time there, no man wanted to go jail. You just happened to go jail. And a lot of men who went jail was innocent as well.
No, but
you understand? Go on anyway.
The point I'm trying to make, is those men are not the man that you will find in, say, the front line, in the front line book. In fact, you wouldn't see them, but that's that side. On this side, they're on their own front line. On the Harrow Road side, they're on their own front line. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I'm saying that their parents, are probably the ones that were really in the wars itself, because they're my mum's age. My mum wasn't in the wars. Her uncle was in the wars. Right. Do you know what I'm saying?
When did Labrador Grove have a war with anybody?
They were constantly warring with Harrow. This is the point I'm trying to make, Tony.
Okay, I got you. At what like are we talking like 20 years ago? Because I'm talking about Labrador Grove before then.
No. So front line
longer
really
than that.
comes about in the 70s. Front line really comes about in the 70s. Yeah.
What, there was war going on between the two fronts?
This is what I'm saying. They called it the Wild West.
Okay, I didn't know that, you know, because I used to go Labrador Grove them time there, and I never used to get checked, and I was coming from south. So
but we also know, Tony, that you lot used to link up on a different vibration to us. You lot told us about how you used to, if there was beef going on in Tottenham, people will come from all corners of the city to come and roll with a man them and sort out whatever problem was going on with whatever racist issues were going on there. We don't have that. Do you know what I'm saying? Even when I was growing up, I still could go to different areas and not really feel away compared to these youngsters now. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's a combination of things. About what I'm saying is, it's the inheritance I'm really talking about. That's really the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, you inherit psychology more than anything from the area that you grow up in and the parents that you have and the elders that you have. Some of these young kids, they don't have big brothers and sisters that have been through anything. Yeah. And so they come into it like wet behind the ears, so to speak, and glorify the thing or whatever. Whereas if you have older brothers and sisters, they might tell you, nah, blood, like, what are you doing, man? Like, relax. Listen, I gotta go, you lot, man. I got a meeting. So
respect.
Peace.
Big up, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I know the black folks were beefing with Teddy Boys and that round here, and I know that was early. I want to say,
was it skinheads?
I want to say 50s. Nah, well,
Teddy Boys was Teddy Boys was 50s, 60s, and I think the 70s, the skinheads.
So look, they had the riots, in
80s.
Before
that, sorry.
No, 50s, Let me see.
50s, you're right.
Wait.
I think you're right, you know. I think it was late 50s.
Yeah. So, because there's a church called St. John's Church, and in it they've got like a little historical memorial type thing, and it kind
of like a placard telling you about.
No, it's more than a placard. It's a big it's like an art exhibition. It's like a gallery, pictures and that.
Okay.
Okay. It's pretty deep, and it was saying that the area known as Paris now, it's known as Paris Square, right? This was the area where most of the blacks were situated, and it was saying that basically it was just run by slumlords. There was prostitutes, drug taking, this and that around there, and like the levels of living that they had the people under was a fuckery. The people started to rise up against the injustice that they were facing around there, and then you had the Teddy Boys that come in from like Notting Hill and that. They come in and they kind of brought up black people. So like this is where they started warring. You know what I mean? From the back of this is where you get carnival, right?
Yep.
From the back of this kind of madness. But I wanted to know who was the Teddy Boys beefing before black folks, before everyone turned their attention to the black.
When it the thing, JEDI, the mods and the rockers, yeah. So the mods would be dressed up like, you know, modern style. And the rockers they're the Teddy Boys that were dressed up like Grease Lightning 1950s style, America. And they'll just be at each other. So the mods will have their dressed like Oasis with the Parker coat and the what's it called? The Vespa scooters.
Yeah, the long green Parker. and the tight suits. I think the mods used to wear
tight suits
like
and that.
like what Reggae Man was wearing in them time there. I think that's
Drain
what they
pipe,
were
innit?
wearing.
Drain
Drain pipes, yeah, and winkle pickers.
Winkle pickers.
Yeah.
So look,
fringes.
Running wild. Yeah, running wild. And I think they was trying to catch. Look, they're trying to catch niggas. No color. What's that? No color bar. I don't know what that is.
No color bar.
Yeah, they killed this dude, Kelso Cochran.
Is that the bread that I can see with glasses?
Yeah.
Is that the guy who they killed? Right.
Someone, it was a historical thing. You know, we're gonna have to go into this story. We're gonna have to go into this story. Just look at these. Look.
Yep. Yeah. And you had a couple black ones as well, you know, Jeds.
What the Teddy Boys?
You had a couple black ones down my ends, my brother. They switched over. They switched over eventually, but we had to beat them into it. But a couple man tried to join.
Nah, got the kid with the police helmet on. Violation.
So man is joining Teddy Boys in that, yeah. I don't blame him though. I don't blame him. You know why I don't blame him? Because I know them times it would have been hard. Like, you know, if you felt like you got a little acceptance, I see why you just slid in. Like, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, he's all right. Chalky's all right. He's one of us.
Chalky Maguire.
Yeah, like that Cass story and that.
Yeah.
The hooligans and that. You know what I mean? Wait, sorry, not in.
He's actually a good example, Cass. He's actually a good example, yeah. Because the guys what I'm talking about, they were like him, kind of.
Look at these.
Police officer killed a kid down in Notting Hill as well.
That's it, huh? Shit. You know they're going to fuck you up, you know. You know just the way that they hold you, you know. Once they, oh my God, you don't want to be the guy getting caught ever.
You know the thing about it, Jed, you can just be walking along, you know, and get craped by you know, the corn them and flung in the van and punch up, beat up and thrown back out. I was one of them, man. So
it's strange to see a helicopter, isn't it?
I can't even remember seeing a helicopter in them time. If I've got to be honest,
1976. It's strange to see a fucking helicopter.
What are you saying, Tony? You got dragged into a police car and beaten up and thrown out.
Many a time, blood. When you listen, my brother. Anytime you got nicked, you're getting a flogging.
Ain't even nicked, Tony. Every English firm used to have their own transit van. Whoever you're beefing with, the transit van could pull up, and it's just like them man from up the road. Because their dad's a painter or their granddad's a plumber. Like every man had vans back then, bro.
Oh, the riots.
Yeah.
What's this one? This dude's getting swarmed. Look, But this guy here,
straight in with the kick in.
Finish. More of them just kept coming out. You're done. Oh man. Yeah, this estate's still here. Mad. This looks exactly the same. This estate's still here. Nothing ain't changed. That's crazy. This is the ends, you know.
Oh, that policeman got licked down.
Bro, that looks like somewhere in the city now. That doesn't even look like the same building.
What are you talking about? This is your ends, bro.
I know, yeah, it looks old though. This so
obviously it's old. It's 1976, brother.
He's got a shield.
Remember
them old bin lids? That's one of them old bin lids.
Yeah,
the metal bins.
Yeah, that was a good tool, by the way.
Obviously, it's the colourful flats. That's what it is. They put all the colour on the buildings.
Mad.
But that's exactly like that. The railings, everything. What shop's that on the corner?
Right.
It's a pub now. That's the Elgin pub now. They're just literally just on Grove, like High Street, like not High Street, whatever. Main. Look, that's Barclays still there.
Barclays ain't never moving.
Yeah, Barclays still there. Look.
Yeah. Okay, now you
still where the most problems happen though is on the main road.
Look how much heads. Look how much people. That's an army. Oh my God! Look at these.
It's not gonna be fun though, man. Look, look. What I call it? What I say? The Elgin. Look, it's still the Elgin. Look. Is it?
What does that say? Duke of Edinburgh?
The Elgin.
Oh.
That's the name of the pub. That's
crazy. Well, you lot need to remember that, you know, like 75% of them people, they wasn't troublemakers, you know.
Right.
Understand? They wasn't hardcore. 25% maybe. You know what I mean? But 75, they were decent people. But they, you know, we had enough. We had enough of the system, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Big up, everyone.
Big up, man.
Big up, family. Big up, family.
Big up, brother.
Oh, blood. I overslept this morning, bro.
Like the great URBN sniper.
I had so much
Sniper,
job.
you're too dangerous, you know.
You lot are dangerous, man.
Nah, Sniper, I'm telling you.
I'm telling
you. See, yesterday.
Jets knows anyway. You know when they get a bee in their bonnet, Jets, it's peak. Yeah.
What they have a bee in their bonnet about?
They were saying I started it with was cussing Emmanuel, innit? He tried it again. But yeah, all the things that could rhyme with lip. It was horrible in the comments.
Jedi.
It was on another level, bro.
What we needed was a picture for visual down the top.
Bro, you got roasted by everyone, even the king got roasted.
You are being. I had to literally, turn off your show because I wouldn't have been able to sleep. Every time I tried to go to bed.
More ones are coming, more ideas are coming.
I know. And the worst part about it is when he screamed.
Yeah.
You know when you got to someone, Jeds, when they scream. Let's come in, listen to me. Whoa.
And then he went.
He had a one live, the first meltdown we've seen. I just put that as meltdown as a time.
Yeah, the meltdown, yeah.
Yeah, the meltdown with a Kingo in attendance. Imagine that. Even the Kingo's mocking you like, rah, you lost it, bro.
The lip bashing was biblical.
Bro, he was trying to be.
The lip bashing was biblical.
Yeah, it was still. Yeah, he would never do that again in his life. Well, he will probably again, but yeah, he was funny, man. Funny as hell.
He didn't know whether he was coming or going, bro.
I know.
Like, he set himself up. He's like, Con, who was the last woman you slept with? And I went, your mum. You set yourself up, you idiot.
So what's this? Not a nil, man. Martin.
Very insecure.
Told you, no carnival without this.
Nobody wanted us. Still less. Nobody liked us. What the hell were we doing here? This situation when we were given to believe that we were coming here, in fact, to a home away from home.
With the white mob out to menace them and the lack of protection from the police, the black community decided enough was enough. A meeting was convened in Toto Bags Blues Club at number 9 Blenheim Crescent.
Blenheim, the Blues Club did a big meeting. Big meeting.
Everyone loves
and,
the Blues Club,
and they wonder why we've got a chip on our shoulder. Fuck these people, man. I'm telling you. Sorry, but fuck them. They wonder why we got a chip on our shoulder.
That's why we needed carnival. That's why we needed carnival after, because to repair that area and repair the community, you have to talk to the people in the community, and the people in the community, they had these abilities. Steel band expert and that. It just so happens, you know what I'm saying? I'm called that steel band from Trinidad where I came from, or did it? You know what I mean? That type of thing. Yeah. And you got to remember, it's the Rastas and the hippies. I keep telling people, without the Rasta and the hippies, no carnival. And a couple lawyers. And I worked for one of the lawyers His name was Pastor Morris. He even had a sound, Pastor Morris sound or whatever. But yeah, Pastor Morris helped with the paperwork or whatever, the legal side or whatever. You know what I mean? So I was like, rah, this carnival thing's deep. And then you got Ishmael Belgrove on the other video talking about it and how the carnival started, and the white woman and the black guys who were banned. They were banned already with the still banned thing. You know what I mean? And then they came together and yeah, sorted that thing out. First one never had a name. The first time they did it, it wasn't really classed as carnival, but it was a carnival. So there's always a dispute over the years when it started. But yeah, they managed to sort it out. I can get the video for you if you want, no, Jeds. Where's he gone? Toilet?
Yeah, that was one of the first places, man, where I actually come close to feeling like I was going to go and kill someone at least 3 different times.
Sorry?
So, do you know what? Honestly, like I felt like killing someone in that area, but like obviously feeling like it is not going to, like, you know, people taking the step to do it, right? But you would defend yourself, like you would like, and it's like you're caught in the middle of, are you going to keep your pride or leave it to karma? And a lot of the times you're going to keep your pride because there's a lot of eyes on you. So you got to, if someone try to disrespect you, you got to go back there, confront them, and sort of let it sort itself out. But if you look like you're kind of, you know what I mean, just gonna shrug, like walk away and, you know what I mean, be shy, you're gonna probably become a target. And that was like, it was weird. I didn't get that in Harrow. In Harrow, so it's strange for me. It's different. I can say that, but maybe it's because I grew up there and I was probably more of a face in Harrow. But when I moved there, it was mad. I come close to killing people, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, and I will not like that at all.
Where are you talking about?
Huh? In Grove, man. It was messy. Because in Grove, what I think about in Ladbroke Grove, there was white guys and Arabs can actually be aggressive, but in where I was in Harrow, they were more like just kind of more chill, laid back, because there was less of them. Yeah, there was less of them.
Right. Yeah,
there was a black side. Yeah. You see how it works, Jed. But in there, it's like, it was like a free for all. Like you could get touched by anybody. So it was strange. I never see so many Arabs in one spot, and they're all like can basically stab you. You know, they're all capable of it. You know, you've got that thing because
I buy Arabs. Yeah, you should probably be a little bit more specific. It's not really Arabs. It's
Moroccans. Moroccans.
Anyway, I wanted you to say it before I said it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
North African.
Now, North Africans.
The Algerians thing, all of them. Like they're Shia.
But I think there was a little bit of a political thing going on there, though. You know.
Cool. I used to purposely go.
Yeah, enough of them are cool. Enough of them are cool. But bro, some of them, bro.
Yeah.
They just hate you for being black, and I don't know. You know, there's a racism there. Sorry. Moroccan brothers, it's mad because some of them love you, genuinely love you, and then some of them
generally don't. Just generally don't. They just
generally don't. For nothing, bro.
Yeah,
no,
nothing. They just look angry, innit? They're just like constantly angry.
No anger. I'm just saying nothing. Resting bastard face for all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just don't. I don't acknowledge them. They don't acknowledge me, and we just.
So it forces you to kind of like.
Or it's that where you just
withdraw.
And then there's always one or two go between buffer brothers.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't know, man. I've had a few incidents.
Yes, that's my friend. Like, yeah. Right in the midst.
Yeah. Big up. No, they're cool, man. Right? You know, there's always one you that can do that.
Yeah.
But when he's with a big number of his lot,
his eyes different.
Different, guys. You just know, bro. You just know. You know already.
I ain't saying hello to my man today.
Yeah, his face looks a bit different today. Like, okay.
Yeah, he's looking around like a hawk and that. Like, what? Oh shit.
Oh, it's like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not involved.
Yeah.
keep it moving, man.
But the good thing is, like you said, if you got support and they see you got support, they're not going to try anything. You know, I mean, they're going to try look
that,
at you
man.
too long.
Jamaicans.
I just got this theory that the West London Arabs and Moroccans and North Africans are bad, but they've never displayed that level of badness where I grew up. Like South London. South London, I'm not aware of any of this badness.
We never had it. We never had it either.
Never saw it. I just never. I weren't. Nah, just not.
But what I used to do was remember I used to say I used to go Hyde Park back in the day.
Okay, so you would have been able to meet them there.
Yeah, to play football with them. That's all I wanted. I wanted a different set of man there. In Tottenham, you can play with all the man them. In South, you can play with Nigerians and all of that. You know what I mean? I used to go all around the place. So West End was the one for like Moroccan youths and, as I said, North Africans. Yeah. So we just go in the park, and then remember that's when I used to say that the whole of Speaker's Corner bit was just the sea of black, as in them J peoples with their outfits on. You know what I mean? And they were the ones talking out there. I didn't see no brothers or nothing. It was mad. You know what I mean? But yeah, those are young days, man. I was like 14 and that, 15 and that, like mad. Because you know West End was sticky, but that was South niggas. Yeah, they fold up JD every time I went.
I really do, because there wasn't phones and all these other entertainments.
Right.
I think West End was like
fun, man.
It was fun to go there. Anytime, if you go there, if you're there at 10 o'clock at night, it's just vibes.
Yeah.
Something to do there.
And then these South niggas told us about organization.
London killed West End 20 years ago. They killed it. I don't know why they did that to West End. These generations will never know what a location West End was. It was somewhere.
Wait, what are you talking? Leicester Square, Shaftesbury Avenue.
West End and the Chocadera, man.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man. West End was the lick.
If you couldn't find anyone in the ends or whatever, jump on the bus or the train, Charing Cross or whatever, go West End, you're going to bump into somebody. You're going to meet gal from different ends. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from High Wycombe. Where's that?
Right.
Oh,
you know the one there.
You're coming up there next week. This is how we made all our link-ups. Bear gal, linked up with Bear Man. 200 of us, 400 of us, 500 of us out here. Like, what shop we going to? Steaming and all the shop.
That's what I'm saying. Your numbers was mad.
Ridiculous. Yeah, it was
mad.
No one had. Now, where was all the parents? 400 kids on the road. Where was all the parents?
You know, a scene in this remind me of South niggas coming out of JD.
Fuck you. No, you know what? Truth being told, JD didn't exist them days, bro. Remember? Let me tell you two names. It's gonna make you laugh. I don't know if you're gonna know the second one. The first one, Cobra Sports.
Oh yeah.
Remember Cobra Sports?
Cobra. Fucking hell, I forgot about Cobra.
Right. All right. Remember Cobra Sports? And here's the next one. Here's the next one. Rhino Sports. You don't remember that?
I remember.
Nah. I don't remember Rhino at all.
Go and Google them ones.
Yeah.
Cobra Sport and Rhino Sport.
It was Rhino South.
Yeah, Rhino Sports was on Camberwell. Like,
what was there more than one? Was there more than one shop though, or just the one shop?
Sure. I'm not sure.
But why? Hold on. Why was JD in West End? Yeah, because all them stops was on the road still. You know what I mean?
Bro,
them other sports shops.
Bro, JD's went out them days, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of JD. Foot Locker, yes. Foot Locker, but JD, I'm not sure about.
There was no Foot Locker. Definitely no Foot Locker.
Nah.
When man was going Chocadero. Hold on a minute, because I'm going to put up an argument here. When Chocadero was running, there was no Foot Locker.
Not that I remember. Not like
there was Foot Locker down in South Brixton and Junction. Definitely. Foot Locker.
When was this though? When was it?
Yeah, that weren't them days.
When Chocadero was running. When Chocadero was running.
Early 90s, early to mid 90s, yeah, we're dealing with, yeah. Early to mid 90s, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there was I I don't know because I didn't even have good trainers anyway. So I
No,
don't
there
know.
was. Hold on. Let me tell you what-
when did Trocadero lock off? Because I used
Let
to
me
go
tell you
there
another
all
shop
the
that
time
was
with my
around.
youth.
They locked off late 2000 and that.
Hold on.
Late.
Let me tell you another shop that was around at the time. Shelley's.
Shelley's, yeah. And I'm going to give you another one. I'm going to give you another one. Lily Whites.
Oh,
yes.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's a good
You
one.
don't even know this one.
Yeah?
Clark's on the corner.
Fuck off.
Hey,
I got
man.
another one for you.
How
I
come
got another one
you
for
don't
you.
remember Olympus Sport, man?
I got another one for you.
How come you can't remember Olympus Sport?
Now hold on. Don't fuck this one up. Revels.
Mad Revels.
Yeah. Mad. Revels. Yeah, Revels, mad. Is Russell and Bromley still running?
Olympus Sports and Cobra Sports were the shops that got turned into JD.
No, we said Cobra. No, we said Cobra.
JD and Foot Locker, bro.
No, I don't think there was JD.
No, there weren't none.
Well, JD come from up north, innit?
Cobra
No,
was
I
on
remember
thingy,
when
Carnaby.
JD
Do you
came
remember
around,
Cobra
bro.
Sports near Carnaby Street was the main one?
They weren't always there. That's the truth, yeah. But
Olympus
as they
Sports Club,
emerged- hold
Oxford
on.
Street.
As they
Olympus
emerged,
Sports, you're a big man. I don't even know that one day. You know.
Hold on.
You
It's just like saying Nighttown was always there. It wasn't. No,
But it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. Yeah.
It wasn't.
No, it
You know what I
wasn't.
mean?
Yeah.
When it was a big
That's
top
on
man-
Regent Street, isn't it?
No, on Oxford Street.
Sorry, but
Oxford,
Nighttown is the newest one.
It's on the
Yeah, it's
Nighttown
new,
is the
it's
newest
new.
one. That's
It's
the
new.
newest one.
Yeah. Nighttown definitely is the newest one.
But that's what I mean. Certain ones were not around, definitely. But the funny thing is, like, as I know, I'm walking down the road because we're going towards MASH. Remember MASH?
Fuck no, nah. You got me.
Yeah, man.
Your brain is better than mine's, mate.
Yeah, MASH.
Oh,
What's
no.
MASH? Where we going? Where are we?
What was MASH?
Towards
What was MASH? Was it a clothes shop?
Clothes
Yeah,
shop. Yeah,
clothes shop.
it was a clothes shop. But if you're
Okay.
heading towards
Tottenham
Tottenham
Road.
Road more, you know that end.
Yeah.
Road,
I can tell you my era was
Yeah.
Probitos and Cecil G's. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
Cecil G's, all right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Cecil
obviously
G was the
everyone
one
knows
when I
Cobra.
I'm
was a youth.
surprised you remembered Cobra. Someone
The
must have
beaters
told you.
was expensive.
Yeah,
It
I
was
know.
£500 per jacket.
You know what? Yeah, I'm googling it now, looking for Cobra Sports.
Yeah.
Because Cobra Sports, you're going back before even Nike Air Max days, bruv.
Yeah, that's
You're
it.
going back to
I don't
fucking
think I was
Adidas
even
days.
then them times.
To be honest, I used to go Frank Johnson's Brixton, so that was my trainer shop.
And you're right, Jed. I'm sorry. When I'm going West End with the man them and I'm almost 16, 17. You know what I mean? So it's not like when I was young.
Right.
I wouldn't even have known what shops was what. Really.
Oi.
I knew a few.
Nah, I'll tell you what, yeah. We had an old school shop. I don't even know why I mentioned it to you, look. But none of you lot would know it. But in Peckham, we had an old school shop.
You got different shops, man.
called Jumbos. Anyone ever heard
What?
of this?
Nah, allow it.
I know it.
Forget it. No way. Forget it, man. It was some kind of
Jedi.
Yeah.
Jedi.
Yeah.
Was Colours in Peckham? Colours.
Yeah.
You know? Do you know Zach? Do you know Zach, the brother who owns the shop? A bald-head brother.
Maybe by face, Colours, you know.
Yeah. That's my brethren still.
Colours, yeah. Them man there when I got all the Italian garms, top whack, and had us out there doing crazy robberies trying to buy stuff from me. Yeah. Seriously though, they've taken like Italian silk and put it on the high street. And like people getting crazy trying to grab something.
Hey, we had a shop called Streetwise at Turnpike Lane, yeah, where everybody from everywhere would come because their man there had the triple fat gooses, all the American stuff, click suits, all of that. You know what I'm saying? And what they call Travel Fox, all of these
Travel Fox.
I remember.
Yeah, it was one Rasta guy Mikey or whatever, light skin. Yeah.
What was running with Travel Fox? Was it Bananas?
Travel Fox, yeah, I remember Travel Fox.
Travel Fox.
Was Bananas running with it though? Who remembers Bananas? Wasn't that running the same time as? Nobody remembers Banana.
No.
Yeah. You're gonna kill us with this one now.
No, no one's wearing anything called bananas.
Deep with you, punks, man. Bananas.
You got too far.
No, I'm sure Banana Boots was running the same time as Silver.
Banana Boot again. No, sorry. Anyway.
I don't know. Banana. What is it? A shirt?
No, it was a boot. That's why I mentioned it with travel travel.
Let me ask you a little question. Why do all rustlers wear Clarks, desert boots?
Oh, you see.
Because it gives him a couple of inches in height.
It's a long tradition. It's a long tradition.
Because it come from England. That's what it is. I'm telling you, they rate that English boot. No, it's well established in Jamaica. It's well established in Jamaica. Go on.
Clarks, no, I'm saying 1 point. Like, don't think it's just a Jamaican thing for those that like from outside of the family. Like Clarks ran England, man. Clarks was the shoe of England, man.
Yeah.
What was competing with Clarks?
Hush puppies.
That's true.
Yeah,
that came out later. They were different. They were like a branded thing.
That was a proper Englishman shoe.
Any of you men that went church back in the days, you had Clarks shoes.
You had Clarks on, man. I had Clarks in primary school.
What else did you have?
Nah, man, stop lying, man. Brogues, man. That's the English thing. You see, man, I fell off.
Why you
I
wearing
still got brogues now. I still got brogues.
Uncle Tony, yeah, there was some man wearing church shoes to school, but not more.
Yeah, me, you know when I mash up my school shoes. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, go and look at Shelley's and the type of
Shelley's
boots with fur.
Oh my God.
One of these ones my mum was trying to buy me, you know, but the kickers was there on the shelf. You get what I'm saying? Like, I didn't get no kickers going through school. Man was like, what are those?
I went for a whole kickers phase, man. I would wear nothing but kickers for a long time.
You know, it's spoiled, man.
No, I only got
Where did you not get these kickers from?
I have to rate my parents.
I bought my own kickers. My first set of kickers, I bought them. You know what I mean?
I remember.
I was 15
remember,
and I made a raise. Yeah, and I bought.
Boy, I got kicked off savagely just a minute ago.
I was living in Holloway Road.
And if you could have put kickers, I think the next one was like matchsticks. Like that was the next one down. Do you remember them?
No.
Yeah, exactly. I
No, I know.
I've heard of them.
Kickers is big in Jamaica now, though, you know. Kickers is big in Jamaica now, you know.
Kickers is a French thing, though, isn't it? Even though it's an English word, kickers.
No, you know, like
it's French.
It was kickers and wallabies.
Wallabies, but Clarks is wallabies. Clarks is wallabies.
I never had none of them.
The wallabies were.
It's a Clarks thing, isn't it?
Hold on.
Yeah, Clarks.
Had been there before we even born. You know when you buy
for real,
right? My mom laughed at me and said, "When I bought them for you when you was a youth, you didn't like them. You
didn't like them. Now look at you. You're saving up for them now.
You got tags on them, all sorts of tags on them. You get what I'm saying? Like, I was proud because I made a raise at 15. Me and my cousin, So we went to the Shelley shop, bought ourselves kickers. I bought myself the brown Nubuck ones. You get me, with the white stitching. Cold. Walked up into school. No one had it. Everyone's talking about, I was gonna get them. I'm gonna get them.
I was gonna get them.
There's a downside to getting them first. There is a downside.
What's that?
Yo, did you man have rock walks though?
When they kick in, you know what? I'm sniper. I love to play football. I'm rushing people. I'm doing all sorts. I'm active. So anything I'm wearing on my foot, it's got to be durable. Yeah, it's not just for style. But I tried to style for a little bit. But you know when that ball rolls near your foot, it's mad. Anyway, when the new buck started to go a darker brown, even like the sheen had gone off it. I've done everything.
It's over. The sheen. I know what you mean.
Almost gone.
Yeah.
Now they just
fully suede now. Rough and that.
Now they just kick. They're not
Not even
No, they just
No, you're wrong, Snack. They just They lost their kick.
They
just
And now, hold on. As soon as yours reach that level, like bro, it's almost car phone warehouse time. Everyone starts getting their kickers. Matt, you get me? And you know who was the original, but he don't really carry no weight unless you get another pair of kickers quickly.
Hey, my brother Motion, tell me you know about jumbos. Cause I'm talking about our neighborhood here, Yeah?
What's your neighborhood, Jess? East Street Market.
He knows.
Big up Motion. Big up Motion in the place.
What was
Mr.
the name of that
Byright. Yeah,
sports
don't
shop,
piss
man?
me off. You know about Mr. Byright.
Mr. Byright.
Hey, who remembers the name of that shop?
That was 1992.
Motion was a moccasins, man.
Hey, who remembers the name of that shop here? It was a blue and yellow sports shop, fam. There was one in Brixton, cousin. There was one in West.
Big up Zellini.
JD come out blue and yellow.
Nah, man. It was something that began with a H, bro.
Selena. Hey,
Big up,
Jed.
Ari.
Jed, can I say something?
Yeah, go on.
Big up,
Can I say
Ari.
something?
Yeah.
Hi. I had to play some game for a minute. Jed, can I say something?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, it's this fat hog named Diva Tomboys. She said, I see I'm blocked from your channel. I'll just hit the link. Bitch, bring it. Okay, I will be doing a show in a few hours. I'm trying to understand your association with RE and why you're okay with this woman that's old enough to be my mother consistently fucking with me online on the behalf of another male YouTuber. Another question is, how old are you? Do you realize this woman literally stalks and harasses people her children age like myself who has done nothing to her? After we asked over and over to leave her alone. Now your channel and the integrity of your channel has become an issue for me. If you're available, you're more than welcome to hit the link while I'm live. Bitch, hit this link.
That's right.
Sorry, where is that? Where is that? I don't see that comment. I see other comments from the sister, and I would say, what's her name? Diva.
Diva Tomboyish.
All right, Diva. Right, yeah, jump on if you want to talk to me. Jump on. Just bear in mind that Ari's beef is not my beef. Yeah?
Thank you.
Ari's issues are not my issues. Am I cool with Ari? Yeah, of course I'm cool with Ari. You know, that's the big sis. We love her over here. You know, she gives us entertainment and jokes. She cools with us. We know she's crazy and she's involved in a lot of beef sector stuff. That's got nothing to do with us. But
that's why I'm gonna be over here, Jed. Now you see what I'm talking about.
Don't worry about that. But don't Diva, jump on, come and talk to me, man. I'm fair. I'll listen to whatever you want to say. But did you say you was my channel has become an issue for you? Is that what you're saying? You don't need to.
That's what you wrote.
Please reword that. Do you mind if I hit the link? No. Hit the link. Hit the link, Diva. No, we could talk.
Diva, you're amongst good people here.
I'm a fat hog.
You're amongst good people, Diva. You've nothing to worry about.
I'll be quiet. Hi,
Jump on, Diva. You have nothing to worry about.
She seems like she's having a conversation with someone in the chat.
God damn, man.
Now I understand why she hangs here. No integrity amongst my own people. Sad. What? Why are you dissing us for?
Jiggling.
No. Jump over, man. Hit the link.
Too much talking, man.
Hit the link. Yo, Diva Tomboyish. I don't know why you haven't hit that link yet. Hit the link, man. And no, Ari's not going to be able to talk all over you. Because you know how she is.
No, I'm not.
We want to talk to you. You have no idea who I am and my abilities. What's going on?
I don't know.
Diva, you're welcome to join the panel.
Is that a threat?
Let's see, I try test. No. And just be cool, John. Just jump on.
Anyway, man, do your thing, sister. If you want to talk to me, because you've got my attention, if you want to talk to me, hit me up, man. I'm here. You know what I mean? Hit the link. Rather than talking, hit the link. And I'll make sure you don't have to argue with Ari or anything like that. Just hit the link. Why are you not here?
Quiet.
Why are you not here yet?
Welcome.
You're more than welcome, but jump on, man. Treat everyone as an individual. That's what I advise you lot to do. Stop trying to group everyone together. I will be up in a few first. Oh, when she's down. Okay. She won't be up here when you're up here, Ari. She's saying.
She a scared fat bitch. That's why I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat. Okay?
Wait. Before you do that, Ari, why don't you, since you're up here, why don't you tell us your perspective? She's gonna.
I don't know what's going on with these fat ass hogs. You understand? Bitch, I don't fuck with you. She look on her goddamn wall. She got nothing but me. Okay? So when I make an edit on this fat, booger-eating ass big bitch, she got a problem. I'm in the chat.
Go on, Ari.
Boogaloo shrimp.
Man. Let's see.
Why she got a shout motion said? I don't know if Ari's voice works any other way.
No, but it accelerates in optics, blood.
Yeah, this is how her throat is built. Pause.
Diva, she's left now, you know. I don't know if you've noticed, Diva, but she's left, you know, so you can jump on the panel.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, she's left, Diva. So what you saying? Talk to us, man. Because my thing is this, Diva. You keep typing. This woman is 58. Do you want to talk to me? Come on and talk to me, sis. Let's have a conversation. Right about now, you seem like you're accusing the Trill family of involvement in something that we're not involved in, and you're using a language that seems like you trying to point the finger at us, like yo, like yeah, you guys. Talk to us with respect. We don't get involved in you lot's beef. We don't come over to your sector and add our 2 pence on anyone's issues, and we don't make any accusations. So please, I beg you, take your time before you start judging us and saying, is this what you want and this what you like and is this what get me? Like, just come and talk to us first, because I don't want anyone to start feeling away. You know what I mean?
And Diva, also, we've made a good panelist leave to accommodate you. So at least, yeah, have a bit of respect and jump on and, you know, hear your views. Because she's not here now.
She's not here. I'm pleased so we can move forward. Because we were talking about some other stuff. We weren't talking about no one from USA.
For real.
We was in where was we? Ladbroke Grove, Notting Hill,
we was talking about shoes.
We're just talking about trainers, man. They're trying to
and I was saying that motion looks like a moccasins, man. That's what I was saying. That was my
is that boots, right?
Who said that? Who said that?
Moccasins. I must know what
they're mocking it. They're mocking it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, wait. What we call these loafers? Loafers.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, loafers.
Yeah, they look similar to the wallabies still.
Oh shit, yeah.
No, they're granny
shoes. Oh shit, nah, not these. These whoa.
Moccasins.
Whoa.
I know Motion must be murdering me in the chat tonight.
Man was actually wearing that on road. Man actually wore that on road.
Have you these are slippers.
Brother, what are you asking for? A piece of glass to cut open your foot bottom? Pause. Like,
this is like grandma. This is like grandma been up all night stitching these together.
No, they had leather ones. They had leather ones. They had leather ones, like proper ones.
Where's the leather ones now? What these? Oh my god.
No, they had some leather ones with heels.
With heels?
Yeah, with heels. Yeah, because that's kind of just a sole in it, a flat sole. But they had ones with heels.
Man.
Yo. This is extremely ugly.
And you're saying,
but you got to think though, Jed. You see, for 1980, something. Yeah.
No, these, nah. These are so good.
Nah, man, you're not showing the right ones, Jedi. Jedi, you're not showing the right ones, man.
Uncle T, you sound like you got a pair.
I did have a pair, not of them though, not of them ones.
The croissants, you know.
Listen, you might as well wear these.
What's that? Clogs?
Let me type in level.
No, man used to bust up. Man used to bust moccasins hardcore back in the day. Not them ones though.
Deck shoes.
Yeah, no, I know deck shoes. Deck shoes are bad.
Yeah.
See them there. That's the moccasins we used to wear.
Nah, man.
That's not really a loafer. That's not really a moccasin,
man.
Nah, man, that's moccasin, man.
I see that.
That's what I'm saying. Man used to jazz them up hardcore.
Yeah, that's totally different to this piece of sponge. That's totally different to this piece of sponge we're seeing right now.
Boat shoes.
You lot know that you rate them
things, yeah?
Everyone had a pair of boat shoes at some point.
Yeah, everyone but me, bro. Everyone but me. Yeah,
Nah, you had them. You didn't wear them.
As God is my witness, strike me down.
You had them, you didn't wear them.
None of that. Yeah? Man still trying to go to parties with fucking TNs, fam. And
the boat shoes are gangster.
Nah.
Yeah, what do you mean nah? The boat shoes are gangster. Yeah.
Tell them, Jedi, they're haters, man. Moccasins was the one back in the day.
Who's the they? Who made them?
I don't know, not mine.
I'll buy them tomorrow, bro. I will buy them.
I don't like them, boy.
Hey, but man was wearing Italian square toe stuff, like.
Oh, I had them. Go back. That's Patrick. They're the Patrick Cox ones. I had them.
Nah,
they're like 200. I had them.
Bellows.
You see, all of a sudden now everybody's applauding them. You see,
who's applauding them? Are they blind? Who's applauding them?
He's got fucking
He was applauding it. Can't just say that he would buy a pair of the ones that was on the screen.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So why them man they
yeah, but this is the thing, you got to remember, Khan's like more closer to your age than anyone else's.
I'm in pain, bro. Looking at these.
When you're allowed to,
I can see
with a little bow.
Hey, listen. When you're allowed to buy your own stuff, you shouldn't be buying this type of stuff.
Yeah, no way.
What mahogany and jean suit? Yeah, mahogany and jean suit. I got mahogany shoes. Now fuck off, man. Fuck off.
Other than that, you shouldn't, as a grown man, walk into a shoe shop, trainer shoe shop, them old men's shop, and buy these. Like, allow it, man.
What is that? Is that a design on the front? Fuck.
Someone tried to do their own Del Monte thing.
He's looking unisex. I can't even lie.
That's woman's shoe.
Someone tried.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna defend my generation and era. What shoes have you lot got now? That you can say, yeah, they're the boom,
bro. You don't want to do this.
You lot wear pair trainers. You lot can't show no man no boot. Like, you lot are showing man trainers.
Unks, I'm trying to help you, bro. You don't want to do this. I'm telling you.
You're being silly now. You're being silly.
Don't come with no Balenciaga. Don't come with no Balenciaga.
Don't get angry at us that your era was like.
And them ugly Pradas, what you lot were wearing. Don't bring them ugly Pradas man was wearing.
Balenciaga.
And don't even try with the Timberland.
Go back. That's Uncle Tony's there. Go back, Jen. Go back. That's Uncle Tony's personal books, man.
You lot can't come with no boot, man. You lot wear pair trainers. Shut up, man. You like got nothing to wear now.
Martins.
Wait, are you saying? Are you saying Tim's are your era?
Tim's is your era.
No,
you and Mackle's era. That's your era, Tim's. Okay. You lot was wearing. You lot was wearing. You lot was going funeral in Tim's.
Though?
Okay, hold on. So tell us your issue. No, 1 second. So tell us your issue with Tim's. You can't have no issue with Tim's.
I'm saying that the shoes that we used to wear back in the day were more stylish than the ones what you're wearing now.
No. What was you wearing though? Doc Martens?
Remember desert boots?
Ballet. Go on, look at ballet.
No.
You see, man, I have to run from that. You understand? I hear you in the background there, you know. I hear you, New Arby and Sniper. No. Because you know, when man bring up ballet, you're in trouble.
No.
Why are you calling it ballet? It's ballet.
Ballet, what?
You know what I mean. Don't try and be facetious, Khan. You know what I mean. Ballet shoes, bring them up.
Which ones?
Maybe you look called it ballet in South.
It could be anyone. It could be anyone, Jedi. It could be anyone. Ballet. Now you look.
Don't try it. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna say ballet's 80s, yeah.
Yeah.
80s designs, yeah.
80s, yeah.
What these? These. You're out.
No. They could have worked back in the day. Don't hate you lot. Don't hate. They could have worked back in the day.
Uncle John.
And your generation.
Hey, you see, you lot are fucking, you know. You lot are fucking.
Glorified vans
But
and
we're
that.
not talking about today, you know. We're talking about back in the day. You saw how man used to dress. Listen, in the riots, you lot saw how man used to dress.
Bro,
So them boot,
kick from round there.
them boot, they would have been all right for back in the day.
Yeah, but for a burglar. For a burglar.
Man said the shoes back in the day, yeah? Back in the day, yeah?
Those are burglar kicks.
The red.
Nah, the man, you know what? The man brings up the worst example. The man brings up the worst example, you know. Now, why do that? You see the first set of shoes? They were all right.
What's going on here?
What? These?
What, you're trying to say they couldn't work back in the day, the 80s, with click suit and all that? You lot are haters, man.
I can see it. I can see it with the.
You lot are bogus, man. That's what I'm saying. Be real with this thing. Be real with this thing, man.
You know why they couldn't work? You know why they couldn't work?
Hold on.
Them man, they had flares.
That's your era. That's your era. That's your era.
Flares is your
Stop
era.
yowing. No. That's your era. Stop yowing.
Gabici, all of that. That's your era. Like, stop it.
That's right.
If I was even born, or I was a baby, this can't be my era. I'm not even in pushchair yet. I'm on. You know what I mean?
Oh, ain't that you? Ain't that you? All right, I made a mistake. Bring up your era. Bring up you lot's era.
This is your era, Uncle.
Bring up. All right, we're done with my era. We're done with my era. Bring up your era. Bring up your era. Bring up shoes in this time.
How old was you in the
square
80s?
front? Long toe and square front.
Was you in the 20s, yeah?
Type
in the 80s.
Patrick Cox.
Hold on, Con. In the 80s, Unks, was you in your 20s? Kind of.
Yes, I was. Definitely in my 20s.
Well, so therefore, this is your era then?
I was 7.
No, but that was a Yankee style. That was kind of the Yankee style. That was kind of the Yankee style. The yard man then wasn't dressing like that. What do you mean so? There was different trends in the 80s, you know. Remember, you had punk in the 80s,
sorry,
you know.
Stop. I'm confused, bro. Are you claiming it or you not claiming it?
I'm not claiming that Booger Yaga style. Yeah? I'm not claiming that style there.
Uncle, we've all watched Babylon.
Yeah, we have.
Yes. But them man, they were sound man. Them man, there wasn't stylers. Them man, they were sound man.
You're done.
But them man, they were sound man. Did you look at the other people surrounding them and how they dressed?
Yeah.
Huh?
And it wasn't.
That's right.
It wasn't.
They dressed better than they dressed better than the man them in the background. What I'm saying that the stylers didn't dress like the stylers did. The Topper Norrises and the stylers did not dress like the sound man.
Hold on, Uncle.
A man just left it there and kept quiet. A man just put the image up and kept quiet, you know.
Hey, they look like Badger. Yeah, your shoes play with Badger and that. They're mad shape.
Jedi, you know what? I thought you was unbiased, you know. Jedi, I thought you was an unbiased host. Where are you? Bring up you lot shoes so I can have a giggle. Listen. Thank you, Khan. Bring up you lot shoes so I can. You lot don't wear shoes. You man go to funeral in trainers, in TNs. Why are you not lying?
He's not lying. He's not lying.
He's lying.
He's not lying.
Thank you, Khan. Them man, they wear suit with trainers. Bad boy style still. Bad boy style still.
That's your generation.
Can we show trainers?
Go ahead.
That's our trainers.
Now go
Torsion, Feward style like. Feward style like. Don't try and take that away from us, Jedi. Don't try and take that away from us. Feward style like.
So wait, no, stop.
They didn't sell them.
How is man not claiming the other one from the 80s, but this one is?
How are you?
I don't get it.
You can't claim that. You can't claim that.
Don't test.
You can't claim that.
How are you? 80s is yours, or it's not?
We bring that to the front page. We brought that to the front page. You can't test we. We brought that to the front page.
Hey, Unks, those are robbers trainers.
What? And you didn't have a pair? Hold on a minute. And you didn't have a pair? What do you mean, robbers trainers? Nah, man. Nah. Robbers can't claim that trainers alone. Nah. Robbers was the dustiest man on the block.
Yeah.
It's us. Don't try to claim it. What?
That's
what them Bigfoot trainer. Take that, man. Have that. You can have that. Have that. How can you do crime in them trainers?
You can't.
How can you do crime? Now that trainer now, man, can work with.
How you doing
That trainer, quick getaway shoes. Quick getaway shoes. Man can work with them shoes there. Jump over fence shoes.
Yeah. You need like them Japanese slippers for burglary. Allow it, man. You know the one with the
Mr.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah, dojo slippers.
Mad crazy shoes.
The pumps.
Jedi, that's your error. That's you lot's error.
Hey, the red and black one.
You can't do nothing. There's no quick getaway in them trainers. They're too clunky.
Can you just bounce away?
You mad? These times, if I pump up the tongue, I'm out of here, man. I can jump from the roof. I can jump from the roof.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Man give it a quick pump before kicking man's head in.
Quick pump and it's done.
Before I stomp you out.
Hey, Jedi, you still haven't brung up a shoes, from you lot's era. I'm talking about the 2000. Bring up a shoe.
You know why?
A shoe what you would wear to a funeral.
You know why? We wore shoes. Our shoes didn't have no names. They're just shoes.
Yeah.
We have like.
All right, show me a shoe. Show me a shoe you would wear. Show me a shoe you would wear. Show me a shoe you would wear. Pick a shoe you would wear.
We didn't like shoes,
Remember the beard bonnets?
No, but we didn't like shoes, unks. You know this. Like, I tell you, all right. You know what? I'll show you.
Right, show me a shoe. Show me a crepe. Show me a booger. Show me a booger you would wear to a funeral. Go on. Show me.
You funeral shoes, yeah.
No, show me a booger. Show me a booger you would wear to a funeral. Yeah, I want to do this.
Listen, if I have to go in the wardrobe, I'm going to be cut.
What's he got?
I'm trying to say, if I have to dig out wardrobe,
if I go to the wardrobe,
if I go into the wardrobe, don't do it, Zellini. Don't do it. Don't do it, Zellini.
There you go.
The fact of the camera, it's going to be curtains.
Hold on, stop. This was our shoe.
Black on black.
Mad.
This is our shoe.
What funeral shoe?
Yeah.
I'll go to a funeral.
Yeah, to anything.
I'm not knocking it. I'm not going to knock it.
He's wearing them to court, mate.
Weak brand. The brand is weak. The brand is weak. Yeah, but I'm going to allow that crap. I'm going to allow that crap. Brand is weak, but I'm allowing that crap.
Hold on. The brand wasn't weak then, no.
Nah, you're not going to say that brand's weak.
Well, weak then. You're not going to say Reebok was second only to Nike, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You get me all right. You get
that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Jedi, come through the gate. Jedi, come through the gate. Jedi, you can come through the gate. Come through the gate, Jedi. Zellini now. Zellini's crept now.
Listen. Yeah, listen. I'm not on this picture and everything. I'll go and get my rascal shoes, man. I put on the camera. Don't fuck about this. Yeah, I'm not on this picture.
Yo, you're not getting niche. You're not getting niche. Why? So you can go down the road and buy a new pair. Go away with that. About 5 minutes. We're not giving you that.
What are we doing?
Hey, Randy is saying Reebok was weak, so you know Reebok.
Yeah, Reebok.
Come on,
Reebok can't contest Adidas.
Hold on, man was in Goa. Hold on, man was in Goa with no shoes. Like that was
going sliders.
Hey, Con. Behave yourself.
Brother, I'm speaking truth right now.
He's saying Reebok couldn't chat to Adidas back in the. Please behave.
He's right.
Let me tell you. No. You know,
Reebok at a season in.
Let me say this.
When they first come.
1 second, Unks. Let me say this. My first self-bought name brand trainers were Adidas, right?
Right.
Trust me. Yeah, but trust me. Yeah.
Adidas what?
Adidas bastards, black with the white strap. I'll show you them. I don't even know the name of them. It don't matter. Anyway.
Okay.
The biggest trainers that Adidas had were Hexalite and Torsions. Apart from Torsions, Adidas was a bastard.
Exactly.
Correct.
You think man was rocking shell toes like that back then?
No. You taking the piss or something? Like, it's like you don't know,
I
right?
know Run
But
DMC,
Reebok, let me tell you something. See Reebok Classics and then the Reebok with the ice.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called. Reebok Ice, whatever.
Workouts. I do them. I do them.
Don't tell me that they weren't nothing.
Jedi.
What? You didn't have to wear Nikes if you had Reeboks.
You're cheating.
Jedi.
I watched this. You want to know what?
Why are we talking over each other? Why are we talking over each other? Family and friends. Why are we screaming over each other? Can I get a word in? Family, can I get a word in? Right. Family, hear what? Reeboks had 2 seasons.
Exactly.
Wow.
Tony, big up,
Wow.
no one cares about your shit point, bro. Listen to what
Wow.
I'm saying. Yeah.
Wow.
Listen to what I'm saying. Reebok.
Where's
fam,
Zalini?
yeah? I'm telling you, as a youth fam, yeah, they had that trainer in about 100 different fucking colors. Fam. I got that trainer in yellow for one of my birthdays, fam. So I know that trainer was fine. Yeah.
What, the Reebok?
The classic,
are we talking the Reebok?
Man,
you can't.
Okay.
And then don't even let us.
How
talk
many
about
seasons?
Workouts, don't even let us talk about workouts, lads.
Yeah, you can't.
Zalini, how many seasons?
They are the peng. They're still going now.
They were going for a long time still.
They're still going now.
And white boys in North.
That's what I was gonna say. This is
hooligan trainers, chav. They were chav boogers. They were for the chavs.
I was on the Escalating.
You couldn't moggle off with them. They're trainer. That's all I'm saying. They wasn't moggling trainers. They were hooligan trainers.
They weren't.
Exactly.
All right, they were cheap and cheerful. All right, I get that, Jedi. They were cheap and they were cheerful. Cheap and cheerful.
Go back to that Jedi. Go back to that bitch. Hey, brother.
They're cruddy.
Hey, blue and orange, yeah? Yeah.
They're cruddy, but we're not fucking with Reebok no more, cause they are done out. But they had their time.
Right. They did have their time.
They had their time. You can't make it up and lie.
Okay, so my booger. So did my booger have their time? Did my booger have their time? No, I'm asking. When I brought up ballet, yeah, man was mocking, laughing, giggling up the place. I'm saying, did my shoes have their time too?
Maybe the ones before.
Apparently they did, but I went around for it. But apparently,
I listen, yeah. I'm gonna be as real as anyone in panel can be with you, yeah. Your era, bruv, yeah, had to deal with that shit because stuff like our era wasn't about. If stuff like our era was about, you wouldn't have done the stuff. You all that shit you're trying to brush man about. Oh, you youngsters go through them in the trainers, which we don't. Yeah, but that's the shit you man would have been trying to pull off, but you couldn't. Because it was a different era back then.
Selena, what shoes do you wear when you go funeral then?
That's my funeral crep right there.
I got 3 pairs of loafers, yeah. I got one with a buckle, fam.
Let's see them.
I got one.
That's them right there.
See them.
And I got some.
Let's see them, son.
Some clocks as well.
Oh, you got some clocks. Okay, all right, fair enough.
I'm Jamaican, bro. That's standard dress attire.
Yeah. Standard. Let me see.
Hey, okay. Vic's getting to a ball function.
That's the funeral crep. What are you telling me? I got the wedding crep.
Funeral crep. Yeah, that's a funeral crep.
Let me see them
Winkle
again.
Pickers. It's a winkle pickers, but it's a funeral creps.
Turn it to the side. Is it two-tone? Like what was?
Yeah, it is.
It was. But, hey, bro, that's a dress crep, you know. That's a dress shoe, bro.
Yeah, man, I dress shoes that, man. Patent leather. For those who do not know, yeah, it's mixed with patent leather.
Red interior and that. Man,
they're different.
Oh shit, I'm coming out now. Yeah.
This is when people die.
Mad. Yeah, mad. I rate that book up. Yeah, I rate that book.
Come on, what size foot are you, bro?
Yeah, but that's a Nike.
Right. You're going to be waiting outside my yard in the morning.
You can just tell they're tiny, bro.
Yeah, they're not 9.
They're 9, fam.
No way.
They're not 9s.
Someone else said they're Cameron. Was that you?
It's how you do the legs that makes it look small.
Someone else had a Cameron.
Why you got a size 5 foot?
You got a tiny foot, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's smooth.
How's my foot double the size of yours?
Certain men are cheating as well, because they could buy trainers like 2 at a time with their size.
Yeah, I know. When you got smooth,
that's another thing.
Yeah, I can't.
Jed,
6.5.
show these ones.
I've never been able to go to the toddler section and buy books.
Show the mahogany ones.
First of all, what's this for?
What is
It's
that?
for the funeral. You gotta be ready, man. You could be meeting girls at funeral.
What the fuck is
you? What's you?
Oh my god! Hey, show them one.
Can someone Google that, please? Has anyone ever seen that fragrance before?
Oh, you tell me. You tell me.
It's shiny black. Pause.
No, they're not, man. Look.
They're not.
No, they're ready. They're ready.
There's
Mahogany foot. Mahogany foot on them.
Oh shit!
No, what color are they, bro?
Mahogany, bro. I only wear red.
Look at it, mahogany. Look.
Cold. No. Show up Tony, man.
All right, man. Yeah,
about value?
I ain't brought out no shoes. We don't see anyway.
A man can't get away with them. You're going funeral in trainers talk.
Yeah.
Anyway, my era was the best dressed. Anyway, my era was the best dressed.
Uncle.
I know you lot can't deny that. You lot can't deny that. We're the best dressed. My era. Yeah.
Is up to date.
Yeah, exactly. Big up, Tony. Exactly.
So if it was
big up, Randy. Yeah, let them know, Randy. Our era was the best.
You tramp, Randy.
Now, why is man being so cantankerous?
I know.
Why is the man being so cantankerous? The man's come on here. He said his opinion. And Maku the sniper is trying to cut him down. Now why?
Cut him down, man. Shut up, Randy can't talk about nothing. Trainers or nothing.
Oh, nah, what are they? Boots.
Funeral mode.
Those are hard. Nah, I'm
Mag.
those.
Mag, let's have a look, Mag.
Yeah, that's.
I kind of got those still. They're nice though.
What's that?
Why are you trying to hide the tree?
Why are you trying to hide it? Yeah, why are you trying to? Why are you trying to hide that tree, the lynching tree?
I listen. Get those ugly boots.
No, they're not ugly.
The lynching tree.
Mag.
You're making
Lady Divine, where have you been, love?
Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Mag, put them back on the camera. Let me.
Nah, you're not good.
You're making Uncle Tony's point for him, man.
Let me talk.
Don't do it, Mag. Mag, don't do it.
Run, Mag.
You're flopping your own show. Don't do it, Mag.
Get back on the camera, Mag. Let me talk to you,
Why?
brother. Brother.
Your shoes, brother.
I want to talk to your shoes, brother.
Let me move this.
Put them bitches back on, man.
Sorry,
no, that's going to be on Trilluminati. It's going to be on Trilluminati clips. If you put on that boot, boy, that's going to be a clip. That's going to be a clip. You know, you haven't done yourself no favor.
Careful meat stop.
Let me ask you something. So, are the laces supposed to be matching with the trainer?
That's what I mean.
Or what's happening here? You got a grey.
East
This is these old Timberlands. Oh my god,
horrible, bro.
Oh my god.
No.
Nah, they are.
What are they doing?
They
might be fake, you know.
Bro, this is like the Sinclair 3000. This is like the Commodore 64.
Yeah, it's like a Commodore 64. It really is like an Acorn PC.
Wow.
Every time,
Why?
Mag, every time
you Max, are you mad?
Yard pick someone.
What's that panel? Let me ask you.
Max, are you mad?
Is that bulletproof?
It's bulletproof. It's two-way glass.
No. Max, I told you not to do it.
Wow.
You've just committed suicide.
Wow.
Now, I swear to God, Timberlands. These are new as well. I can tell they're new. How long you had them?
They've just never been worn.
Look at the way he's stroking.
Rarely wear them.
Man, can I see the sole?
Bun them.
Turn them upside down. Let me see the sole. Yeah, get them out of here. Get them out of here,
bun them. Throw acid on them. Bun them up.
Yeah.
Like, why is what in the fake villains is going on?
You
here?
like them?
I think they're the colour blocks, you know, the limited edition colour blocks.
Colour blocks.
Yeah, I think that's why they got the cutouts. I think they're colour blocks.
Yeah, we can see why they're limited though, innit? Look at the state of it. Get rid of them, man.
Run out of leather, and they had to start using bulletproof Kevlar.
Man with the laces.
And look at the side of it. It looks like the Hoover's been leaning on it for like 2-3 years.
Allow it.
Any man I see with them shoes, any man I see with them shoes, is the first name Aloysius.
Yeah, you can't wear these, man. These are the type of shoes.
Boy, Mag, did them shoes come with like alternative laces?
Yeah, but just
No,
remember,
that's what I was just about to say, Khan. Did them boots come with them laces?
These are the shoes that you get when you pass your tube driving license. Then you get these.
Hey, lady D, hold it down, man. I'll show some your footwear say.
You know, like a cab driver in them.
we are doing hating on his boots here, but typically, I don't know how it goes for any other cultures. I can't speak for them, but for us Caribbeans and funerals, those are the best boots to have on because man, them are digging in that flipping soil and they're gonna be.
Nah, you know why no man with them boot there? Nah, you know what no man with that? Hey, if a man was to pull up to you with them boot there, yeah, would you take him serious, Lady D? Lady D, Lady D, if a man was to pull up to you with them their boot there, would you take him on?
Yeah, take them off the fucking street. Yeah, I don't know how man pulled them out. You know,
you get me?
What the
fuck is that?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah, I ain't got no complaint with them. I ain't got no complaint with them.
You got the fucking Versace's because you just being big. I don't even want these. These are shit.
Yeah.
You got Uncle Tony, yeah, something for the new school. You get me? A little
bag of boot. You got a bag of boot. You got a bag of boot. Yeah, I rate you, Zelini. You got a bag of boot. I rate you.
Yeah, Unks. The rascal proper loafers, they're in the fucking garage. Come, I ain't no funerals or court to go to. Yeah. So they don't need to come out right now because you get me.
Yeah. Tell me something, Zelini. How are we all bringing out shoe and Uncle ain't really brought that out?
I know, we ain't shown shit, cuz.
I've shown you lot my boots already, man. I've shown you lot already my boots.
You showed us your trainers.
Yeah, bro.
Trainers, not your shoes.
Show us something.
One boot, yeah. One class.
Brother, my camera's not working. My camera's not working.
You're such a cunt.
My camera's not working. I've showed you lot my loafers already, man.
Wait, hold on. Our question, Randy, what do you wear to funerals? Like shoes?
Fucking
slide. Yeah, show your shoes.
Randy wears Jesus sandals. None of them Jesus sandals.
You got bare bros. Bare bros.
Black tape on
the bros. All sorts of bros.
Just fucking black tape on the bottom of his foot.
Get me? Everything named brogue.
Yeah, they're £200 brogues. I don't know what you want to say.
You got bras. You got one of those. Yeah, I know you got bare things. Go on, bring them out.
Like Randy's got them shoes that he wears. Like Randy's got them shoes he wears with tracksuit bottoms. You know, you see a man in loafers and tracksuit bottoms. Cause Randy's on that sort of man.
Loafers and tracksuit bottoms. Nah, jelly sandals.
Hang on, I've already showed my trainers on stream. We need to bring snipers.
We ain't even started on trainers, bro. But man,
I brought my Adidas out.
I got another 4 boxes, you know.
I brought some yellow Adidas out.
The trainer thing's a whole other argument, man.
Like, yeah, let's not even go there.
Let's not do it.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I legit went to the shoe cupboard, drawed out some boots. Yeah, if you ever see the piece of fucking dirt and dust and mud,
that's how you know Jess does not wear boots. Yeah, he wears strictly trainers.
Yeah. Look what I did not show you.
I had to go chill out. Still, I can't lie. Oh, what we got here?
Ooh,
fucking hell. I hate brown shoes, you know.
Look, hey, bro, get them supply teacher books off the fucking screen.
The worst
get
one.
Those Mr. Rose, his hair on the Tuesday.
God.
Oh my god!
What are they, valleys? Valleys, yeah.
Oh shit! I went in there and said, "Yeah."
Boy, Vix is going for it. Vix is going for it, boy.
What the life
hey, what are they Reebok, yeah? Say it ain't so.
That's how you know.
Just stuffing them in a Reebok box.
That's how you know Vic is Lucian for real, you know. When we got the ballets, you know he's Lucian for real. Come on, bro.
I got no excuses.
All right, so
tell a man about ballet.
Randy, you can't talk to us about trainers. You have to show us your boots. We need to see them.
showed them before. We did this before. I brought out some yellow Adidas.
Anyone remember?
No.
You're bringing out. When you ask the trainers,
I don't remember that.
we're doing shoes.
Gazelle
We're doing
stance
shoes
or
and boots.
something.
And no one remembers you bringing out nothing.
There was no shoes or boots. Though, to be fair. That was a
You
trainer.
know, your response was, "There's no way I'm rolling with those preps."
Yeah, because you're talking. All right, listen, you're talking about trainers. We're trying to talk about boots or shoes. That's what we're dealing with right now. Boots or shoes.
Yeah. Right, you have to laugh.
Right,
we don't want the knee-high boots. We don't want to see the knee-high ones.
I've got some DMs. I've got some Timberlands. I've got some
Chelsea boots. Chelsea boots. Don't put the elastic at the side.
Oh, it's not the time.
You got Doc Martin.
All his boots, all his boots come with dildos.
I've got a meeting right now. I'll catch you later, guys.
Oh, convenient. Come on, with the high tops. With the high tops.
Yeah, the high tops.
Now he's got Gucci's.
God damn, with the high tops though.
Come on.
God damn.
I know.
Whose boot is that? Whose boot is that?
It's Jedi's
Let me
boot.
see. Go on, Jed. I'll give you a little 6 out of 10.
Size 17 Gucci crepe. That's a mad
6 out of 10 after those
6 out of
ballets.
10.
They're so bougie with
I
it,
think you
innit?
need
He's
to
always
go
on the
back to the
bougie side of
80s
things.
and recalculate your scoring process, blood.
No, I don't have that. Don't have that, fam.
Huh?
Right, where's he?
Come on now.
You shiny shoe man. Because we give you a
Yo,
shiny shoe.
Vic, don't get involved. I'm begging you. I'm asking you politely. Don't get involved.
Don't violate it of it. Don't violate it of it.
Not with them turn up boot what you just show, man. Don't get involved.
I was gonna not show them, but I had the balls to show them. What can I say?
Them squad, them flat bellies.
Well, my turn up in the white suit with
You
the
man are
black
nasty.
tie.
You man are nasty, blood.
Hard said unsynchronized shoes to rock.
You ain't got no white suit, man. You ain't got no white suit, man. You ain't wearing no white suit with them booger there. You know it.
Go upstairs. The white suits.
Go for it, mate. Show us your white suit. Go on.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're not going to. We're not going to show.
I bet you said double-breasted.
Hey, you need to put the white ones on and let us see. Who's this?
Oh, what? Mag, man.
White ones on.
Police officer. The officer Mag.
Officer Mag.
Fucking shoe don't even fit in the cap on the screen. But oh my god!
Oh no! No!
Hey Mag. Everyone wait. No one say a word. Mag, please tell me they are the missus' shoes.
They're not. They belong to me, but I don't wear them because they're not my size. I'm about to paint them.
Thigh highs, man.
Yeah, they're very tall boots, isn't it?
What in the SS officer, bro?
If you look them up, yeah. Look them up, yeah.
Do they go up to your knees?
Huh? No, I don't know. They're not. As I said, they're not my size. But on a
How did they get in your?
What size are they?
Like,
what size are they?
Let me have a look because
yeah, sorry. Could you tilt the boots
in them?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Matt, could you tilt the boot so we can get the full scope of how the boot is actually
size 39.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus. Hey, Matt, did you try for WWE back in the day?
Huh?
Did you try it for WWE or something?
How did you get these boots? How did you get them?
I can't tell you how I got them.
No, you stole them off Undertaker. Stole them off Undertaker. No, he stole them off Ted DiBiase.
Oi, Mag,
Hey,
you bought them because you're invited to Randy's Christmas party.
Randy's party.
No, who said he went to the World War II reenactment and that was his?
That was his buffer. That was in his goodie bag.
Yo. Wait, so what are you saying? Those shoes are too small for you?
As I said, I can't see what size. They're like size what, 6 or something.
They're up to your armpits and they're the wrong size.
How are they size 6?
Look at my.
Because they're size 39.
Okay, yeah.
I'm size 38. I'm 5.
Yeah.
Look.
Wow.
Says on the bottom foot.
But you're saying you can't tell us where you got them from?
Nah, well, my
stole them off Dr. Robotnik.
My missus got them for me.
Wow.
So you got connections with the Nazi party.
Nah. This is too much.
Right, let's allow it. Listen, it's not past 11.
Max, you're my brother, but you got the worst shoe selection on the panel. You're my brother, but you're showing the worst shoe selection.
Putting it politely.
And people ain't even pulled out their shoes. Man.
Wow.
Hey, Mag, this is
Hey, Mag, what are you wearing
question,
them with?
Mag,
A miniskirt and a strapper?
I've already won.
Did your missus find these boots in the same area Kingo Gold got beat up by the Albanians?
Yeah, them boots.
I had to ask.
That's some proper romper stomper boots, boy. I don't even know.
What? Do you ride horses or something? A question.
Hey, should we go to the poll? Jedi, can we go to the polls, yeah? For the best shoes. The best shoe. Can we go to the polls? I will show my shoe, yeah, if it goes to the polls.
No one can show a shoe that's better than my shoe. My shoe wins all day long.
Cool. I was trying to make shoes demands, trying to hold people's shoes.
All right. I'm gonna bust a boot.
Yeah, go on, get your little
trainers or shoes. What is it? Trainers or shoes? How do I put on my camera?
Both.
You know,
no one ain't showing trainers. It's shoes.
Yeah, shoes. No one laugh at his little toddler foot either. Yeah.
Right. You're gonna get it, man. You're gonna get it. But I'm sure I've shown the shoes already. But you know what? I'm gonna draw for them. How do I put it now from here to the camera? How do I do it?
Micro hush puppies.
I don't know. Turn the camera on.
On the bottom.
See, all you lot can do is a. How do I do it though? How do I skip
got it on the right direction?
Matthew, you're slicking it, bro. You think I didn't catch it, my hush puppies? You're right.
I heard him, Lady D. But I don't know. The proof's in the pudding, innit? When I switch around my camera and show a man my boot, then he's gonna know himself.
Gonna know.
What I'm gonna be upset about is I can't buy them because I don't have that size. Like, I'm not that small. Like, what? Anything lower than a 9, you're a mid. No, anyway, let me just leave it alone. You can't be a grown man with size 5 feet. I'm out.
Yeah, I think that's weird, cause like I got 2 brethren, cause they're like 6'1" and 3, and man just got like a size 6 or a size. Just some small, weird looking foot. Like,
weird. That's
man just looks off key. I ain't gonna lie, cause brushing.
My brethren's 6'3" and he's got size 8.
Yeah, it looks off key, man. Like, how the this looks off key.
How did that happen? And his brother's shorter, older brother, and he's got big foot.
Hey, Mag, you know all you need to do is write SS in white paint on them, and you're done.
ZZ.
Yeah, one time.
And name it. Call it Schindler's Boot.
Schindler's Boot.
Family, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Where you going? Where you going?
Because I can't switch around the camera.
Stop trying to go and borrow your youth chainers, blood. Don't go nowhere. Yeah.
Zalini.
I see I'm stunting in some Chanel.
The man is brutal today.
No, it's easier when you jump out. Let him switch the camera.
Yeah. Uncle Tony gonna come with his mutton just as lamb foot. Let me.
All that talk about shoes. Man's rocking shoes on books, you know.
I don't know what kind of young boy Chris is gonna put on.
I told you,
they say
sniper.
They're taking liberties, man.
Oh, Mag, are you gonna paint straight onto that shoe, or are you gonna like?
Yeah, Holocaust.
He painted already. He done a white cum line. I don't know what's that.
Holocaust boot, man. No one ain't
I
buying
bet
them.
you this was gonna happen, yeah. This is my thing, yeah. I bet you he's gonna paint those boots so bad that somebody's gonna want them. Maybe even myself.
Of course, bro. Someone's gonna buy them after.
Yeah, but I'm too big for me though.
100%.
Wait,
if you make them a bad boy,
what size is 39?
In
shoes.
Can someone Google it?
Size 6.
Yeah,
I think,
size 6.
Okay.
I'm normally, I think, a 48.
I Mag, check your DMs. I think Motion's trying to message you, you know.
Oh, see, big up.
But big and serious though, Mag, do you have the special paints that you can paint on? I want a handbag. I want one of my handbags got to be painted on for real.
Yeah, yes. This is leather paint in it, so it goes
what?
straight on the
What? Say. What? What's it? Snake skin, yeah? Snake skin, yeah?
Where's the
I apologize, brother.
Even the way your foot is right next to the shoes.
Wait, sorry. Wait. Uncle Tony, could you show us some shoes from
the crocodile Aladdin is going on?
Just Cavalli is a very new brand, my brother. Yeah,
Cavalli, yeah.
Yeah, but it's an old school like looking at
I know exactly
the style of it is old school.
I know exactly.
It's kind of like a moccasin, isn't it? Kind of like a moccasin, isn't it?
Hey, Lady D, talk the thing, Lady D.
Yeah, he got them from
Tony, who's that white man touching your shoes?
No, why are you not blocking what Lady D's saying? Go on, Lady D, tell him.
Talk the thing. I know he got them from Ballet. They're banging. They're going to be about 120, 130 though. They're not going to be cheap. But I know he got them from Ballet.
120 for shoes?
I think there's a bit more than that.
65?
No.
I think there's a bit more than that still.
Oh, is it? They use no, because they use alligator skin and stuff like that in it.
Yeah, it's going to be more than 120, man.
Yeah, it ain't cheap.
Oi, Tony, who's that white man touching your shoes?
What?
With his right hand.
Well, you like brutal, you know. You like brutal, you know. Go away.
Tony,
Go away. Look,
hand?
black man hand is. Black man, look. Black
Tony,
man's hand.
Who's that Pakistani's hand touching them shoes?
Is that it then? Is it what? This is what you come to show us? This?
That alone.
Oh, so you want me to draw for another shoes then, yeah?
They look like you were just wearing
Come on, man.
You want another shoes? All right, let me go and get another shoes then. Let me get another shoes.
Hold on. Did you think those could have done the dance, Unks, or something?
It kind of did, don't you think so? It kind of did, though.
No.
That's a firm no from us, Unks.
No one wouldn't wear them. No one.
On, man. What are you doing, Unks?
Hey, Unks, you're living in an illusion, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No, man.
You lot of fuckery. You lot of fuckery.
Oh, them boots are
yeah. You can only wear them shits with boot cuts, man.
Well, you don't rate, man. No, you don't rate, man.
I'm wearing them shoes to a revival.
None at all.
Whoa.
What, none at all? Man, don't rate, man, no? Not at all.
I don't know. They look like kind of elven. Like they look kind of like.
You lot horrible. You lot horrible, man. You don't rate, man.
And the supply teacher shoes.
Did you buy them from, bruv?
You lot fuckery, you know.
I know you lot orange. They look kind of like
geography on a Thursday morning. Fuck off,
man. There's some Hansel and Gretel shoes.
What man don't rate you?
Yeah. They look like they're part of a fable.
You lot
fable shoes.
They look like the shoes you wear when year 10 run you out of school, bro.
Aesop was wearing them. Aesop was. They look like when you wear them when you're writing with a quill. No. You know
that? Presbyterian shoes. Like that was
Hey, you lot of fuckery.
Them shoes, them shoes.
You're not treating Uncle with no respect. You get me? You lot of fuckery. What? No.
What's this?
All right. These okay.
I'm all right now.
Uncle.
You know what? Oh, damn.
Am I good?
Yeah, no, they butters, bro. Listen, forget the GG.
Why they like two shorts in one?
No one's looking at them without the GG on them. Let's be real.
No. Why have they got that bit at the front? I've never seen that.
Yeah, weird.
Trying to remind me of slavery.
You know, fuckery, you know.
No.
On my cute foot.
No, they're
on my cute foot.
That's what they call winkle pickers.
All right, you know what?
On my cute foot. My cute foot.
Put your
foot in. On my cute foot. My cute foot. My cute foot.
Put your foot in.
Cute.
Yeah.
Foot look cute.
Hold on.
Foot look cute. You get me? Foot look cute. Cute foot. Cute
Why
foot.
look like two shoes in one?
Cute.
That's mad.
Yeah?
That's mad.
Foot look
That's
cute.
mad.
It looks like he put a shoe on
I've
and then
ever
put another shoe on.
That bit at the front.
It's cold, you know. It's cold, you know. I got my thick socks on, man. It's winter, you know. It's winter, you know. It's winter, mate.
They had some.
Disgusting.
It just looks mad.
What? No ratings? No ratings? Nah.
No, man.
Not for them ones, nah.
I mean,
I'll take the L. Yeah, I'll take the L.
No,
Lady D, did you like them? Lady D, did you like them? From once to women, them like it. I'm cool.
Hey, can we stop? We're going to stop this narrative. We're going to stop this narrative right now. Just because someone don't like something or agree with someone doesn't mean they hate him.
Yo, hey, Diva Tomboy.
Ever since he's been talking about issues, you tell him to shut up.
Because there's shit, Lady D. We're not all lying, bruv.
Hold on.
I'm joking.
Diva Tomboyish. I'm still waiting for you to hit the link, man.
I'm still realizing she's from England, bro. I thought she's American. RAC, yeah.
Who?
That Diva
Tomboy.
Tomboy.
Diva Tomboy, she's not is American. She is.
Oh, what, they got
What's
RAC
them
over
blood
there, yeah?
clot
They only had that over here.
I don't know
You
what
know
she's
about
talking
them blood clot at ya. You don't know about them blood clot at ya. Go away. You see when my boss saw them at ya with them boot there.
What, Fedora, yeah? Fedora, is that what you're doing now? Say nothing.
That man got a good one as well.
Who's got a Kangol? Draw for their Kangol on Ops. Somebody draw for a Kangol.
Bro, the only person on the panel that will possibly have one of them is Sniper. No one else ain't gonna have
Look on it proper. Rate the hatcha, my yo. Lean up one side, you know.
Yeah, no, that has decent. That has
No,
decent.
that's all right.
That has
Yeah,
decent.
when you wear that, you look like a really smart hobbit.
Hey, Uncle Tony, I'm going shopping with you, man. Yeah, shopping with you. Yeah. ain't no one gonna be able to get me looking like an old Nigerian uncle like than you, man. So yeah, we definitely gotta go shopping.
You win.
Yeah. yeah. Put me in
Nah,
my
the youngsters can dress. You lot can dress. You've got some good attire. You lot can dress.
What's your attire, Tony? What's your attire? Hoodies and tracksuit, yeah?
What for them?
What are you doing, lady?
A lady ghetto. Anyway,
see, and this is the thing. The other day when certain man tried to call you
Why
old,
the
certain
hate?
man
I
was
thought
trying to
you had
back
love
you.
for me, bro. I thought you had love for me. Why you hating?
Yeah, certain man was calling you old, and certain man had your back in. I pause. Not even pause because you're a gal, but certain man had your back. Look how you switching up and proving man wrong.
Yeah.
Nah, listen, we're one, bro. We like this. We like this, bro. We like this.
You old, B.
You know, the same girl who's been dressing from Wembley Market for how long? Imagine.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit.
Yeah.
Victoria Beckham's and that. Like, allow it, man. Pull back, man. Lady D, man. You still wearing jeans and shit. Old school. Oh my God. Those are rude, you know. When their clothes cost $5.99 and that.
I know.
Just to buy a pants, top, and jacket and shoes and trainers, bruv. You're $5 bills.
A whole week's worth of clothes for a score, you know, and they got the nerve.
Lady D, I've got you, Lady D. Don't worry yourself, love. I've got ya.
Yeah.
Not in them shoes, you ain't.
Anything they say doesn't faze me. You got a supporting Uncle T. Don't worry about what they're saying. Lift your head high.
You let Uncle T gash you with them swashbuckle shoes.
Oh no!
I'm gonna say the one
horrible.
Uncle Tony, aka D'Artagnan.
I turn your mic off or something, man.
Uncle Tony's shoes are like cheap and cheerful and that, man. You know he's old and that, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? you don't want nothing that he can slip on, bust his hip on or nothing like. You know, I get it. Safety comes first when you're like that. You know, safety comes first. Get me?
Always needs to wear something that he might be able to pull off a good B&E with. You get me?
Yeah. Drama shoes. Who never showed us no shoes? Anyone got away with it? Everyone showed. Sniper, what's your shoes then?
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, man. What you think?
Sniper knows everyone's going to be watching his shots. That's why I don't want to do it.
I got to bring out what? Oh,
You
the
don't wanna do
funeral
it.
shoes. All right,
I don't know. Yeah, just shoes. Not trainers. Shoes.
No, shoes or boots, right? And you know I got boots.
Shoes or boots, yeah.
Right, man. Fuck's sake, man. Give me
Shoes
shoes.
Don't do it, Sniper.
Nah,
He'll
he's
tear you
got
to ribbons.
some shoes or some boots there, man. Yeah, man.
No, I see Sniper with a bad boy boot at Jedi's party still. Some big old boot. He was wearing them well. He was wearing them well. He was wearing them well.
Tony, that's not a nice way to speak about Axel.
I know.
Axel is my girl. The next time I hold her, you know, she's not getting away, man. I'm gonna force my attentions on her next time.
Pause.
You heard? I said I'm gonna force my attentions on her. I didn't say I'm gonna force her down and take the pum pum. I said I'm gonna force my attentions on her. What kind of force my attentions on her?
Bro, you want to calm down? You're gonna end up in the
I'm leaving. I was never here.
See, sometimes it's better than saying nothing. It's better than not saying nothing sometimes.
What? Because I said I'm gonna force my attentions on Axel. I didn't say I'm gonna rape her or bully her or anything like that. I said I'm just gonna force my attention. Where's everybody going? What have I done?
You're right, Tony.
Hey, I can try and hold up the show by myself, you know. I don't care, you know. Yeah, come on in, come on back in, come on back in. That's right. Coming back in.
1 second, please. Where is this diva tomboyish? Because I see she be tagging me in all kinds of stuff. I'll be hitting the panel at noon. I'll be doing this. I'll be doing that. Your channel's becoming like. First of all, I don't fucking know you, man. Secondly, like, this ain't the way to introduce yourself to someone you don't know. Like, come and talk to me properly, man. It's like you're trying to irritate me before I even get a chance to fucking chat to you. Don't tag me no more shit. Just hit the link, jump on and talk to me. I'm normal, man. I'm not RE. I'm not from your beef sector. I'm just a normal dude in the UK doing my thing. I'm not interested in you lot sector shit. If you want to chat to me, come and chat to me. You tagging me in loads of bollocks. And then you're talking about my channel because I don't fuck you, man. I don't know you. But my channel becoming a problem for you. Listen, man. Some of you lot are moving weird. Jump on, because I'm trying to not switch before I get to speak to you. I don't know you. I don't want to do that girly thing of getting caught up in someone else's beef. Jump, hit the link and fucking jump on. You gassing for like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump on, and you ain't jumped on yet. Wasting time. Yeah, shake my head. What are you doing? You've tagged me 3 times. I've told you, jump on, let's talk. You talk about my channel, the integrity of my channel. You're not explaining yourself. I don't know what your issue is. If you're gonna jump on and talk to me, otherwise don't involve me. It's one of you got 2 things. You can involve me by telling me what's going on and letting me speak, or you can keep tagging me and just leave me alone. It's up to you. Because you've been said you're gonna jump on for how long ago? Fucking hell, man. Just better tagging me like, oh yeah, the integrity of your channel. Like, I don't even fucking know you. I'm not interested in your channel. I'm not interested in your beef with RE. Did I not say that when RE was on it? Did I not say that I won't be getting involved in people's beef? I don't care. Did I not say that? Did I not make myself clear? Is there something you're not understanding? You're in the chats, you're listening, you're writing, shake my head. You're not hitting the link. You're not telling me what's going on. I'm confused. You tagging me. Like, why are you tagging my name? Like, what are you trying to do? Why are you tagging me for? Why? I hate when people tag me. I don't know you. Don't tag me. If I'm not involved in your bullshit, don't fucking tag me. If you're not saying, yo, subscribe to Trilluminati Live, or yo, big up Trilluminati Live, don't tag me in your shit, man. Especially if it's you're beefing with a grandma. Notice I ain't beefing with no grandmas online, so I don't know how the rest of you lot are. You want to talk to me? Talk to me. Cat sent her here for me. Big up Cat. I don't know about Cat sending anyone here for me though. Big up Cat. Yeah, diva tomboyish. I don't know you, sis. I thought you was gonna jump on here to like get to know me and find out what's going on, you know who I am and whatever. You asking all kinds of questions. I'm willing to talk to you. Okay.
What's the long thing though? Why ain't you jumping on though? Just jump on.
She's got loads of stuff to do. I don't know. She says she's got children to tend to first. She says.
Yeah, but she's got time to type though. But she's got time to type.
Yeah, I'll leave her to it, man. But like you've tagged me in 3 posts, right? And one of them seems like you're saying something about my channel. I don't know what you're saying, but like, talk to me. I don't know if I doubt that this is a real. I doubt that this is a real comment. So this is the thing, Tomboy Diva. Whoever's left this comment, I don't know if they're trying to impersonate you or whatever. I'm not going to read it out loud, but there's people trying to pretend to be you. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. When you're ready to hit the link, hit that link. Stop tagging me though. Just come and talk to me, sis, so we can establish our own relationship. You know what I mean? Before anyone gets anything misconstrued. You type in some stuff that I feel that could be misconstrued as a threat. I kind of need to understand what you mean by my channel and its integrity is becoming an issue for you. What do you mean by that? That's what I'm trying to understand. You read that, I've read it, and now I want answers, and you can't jump on yet. It was probably better not writing anything. Anyway, let's move forward, man. I hope the sister can hit the link when she's ready.
You ready? Let's do this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Sniper. Mr. Sniper. Mr. Sniper. What you got there? What's it? Why are you so far away from, man? Bring them over here, man. Why is he taking the piss? I'll bring them over here.
You know, we're not trying to show man the kick properly.
I know. What is that a van?
Hold on, wait. What I was doing?
Wait. Slets. Is that a? Let me ask you. No, don't touch them. Is that a Vans box? Is that a Vans box?
Yeah.
Okay. Are the shoes Vans?
No.
Yeah, inside.
The shoes are Vans.
Inside.
The shoes.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm going through a selection, innit?
Oh, okay, my bad. I was gonna say points deducted. I was gonna say sorry, let me slow down.
So number one, the funeral kicks.
Hey,
rated.
Standard.
Smooth, very smooth.
But they're for funeral, right?
Yeah, exactly. You can't be
come through, Mackie. Come on, bro.
Rub that Uncle Tony's foolishness about
his whole collection got wiped out.
You seen there, Lady D?
I know what going with her.
Yeah, man, that's what you wear to funeral. I don't know what kind of funeral you hood boogers are going to. Yeah,
Max,
you don't wear trainers. You don't wear trainers.
Max, sorry, what are you showing, man? What are you showing, man, Max?
What did you see?
Let's see your stilo, Max.
You want to see the bands? What?
Aye. No, I ain't got nothing to say. What, funeral kicks? Gravy? I want to see them on your foot, though.
Monks, that's not the funeral. That's not the funeral kick. He's showing the funeral kick. Can you show us the funeral kicks again, please? Oh,
we know about the Tims, yeah. We know about the Tims. Proper Tims.
No.
Most expensive Tims.
They had proper Tims, yeah.
No.
That was the funeral kick.
No, we have to acid that. That have to get acid up. That have to get acid up.
Now, you know what? With a nice little puffer
What's
jacket.
the problem with those unks?
And that have to get acid up. I love Mac. He's my brother. He's my brother. But that have to get acid up.
I brought these ones for Reggie.
Oh shit, Jordan!
Hey.
Come on. I'm there red, black, and green. Come on, bro.
That's more like it, mate. Okay. Repping the Nigerian colours. That's more like it.
I got more.
Wait. Slits. Can you go backwards? Pause. Can you show Uncle Tony the funeral ones? You never saw them.
Yeah. Let him see.
What funeral attire? All right,
no,
funeral attire.
Let
me take. But hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. The shape of them. Yeah. The shape of them are the same shape as the ones that you lot hated. What's going on? The same shape.
There's no
clunky front. Look, yeah, but it's got a clunky front though. It's got a kind of swear. It's got a kind of clunky front. Nice boot. Brilliant boot. But it's got a kind of a clunky front.
Crocodiles or alligators were harmed in the making of these ones, right? So just cool uncles, right? I told you, man. It's just smarting.
Boy, Maku, I didn't think you would have handled me like that, but I ain't saying that.
Big up.
Who's next in line? Is it Mr. Jedi? Is it the host, the big man himself? Jedi, it's you now. Let's see your attire.
What's wrong with
Come
you?
on, Jed. Before
Why are you already? I came through already. I've done a little 1-2 thing.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah, what do you mean?
What, you does off for one boot and that was it? Is that all you're giving us? A one boot? Come on, Jedi, man. You're the host.
Now my setup's mad though. I can't get to the shoes. It's mad. I got shoes, they're just tucked away, man.
Because you're not wearing them, innit?
Right, we'll take your word for it. But you ain't got no room to criticize nobody's boot now. Because you haven't shown yours.
Let me go live from my phone. You lot are idiots. Let me go live from my phone and show you.
Remember, dust them off,
Who's this now? Khan.
How old is?
All right. Old school
Who's
suede
this?
tin. Nice. Nice.
Who's this?
Nice. Khan.
Is it Mr. Khan's? If I see the tree, you know.
What's this? What? Timbo?
Anyhow,
Yeah,
dead.
gang. Come on.
No, I for dead them. Acid for them as well. Acid for them as well.
What? Why are you hating on Tim's?
What?
Is there a reason?
You can't hate on Tim's, man. Come on, man. You're being
Why are you hating on Tim's?
No, I hate on Tim's. Once I see that tree, it reminds me of when, you know, low-hanging fruit was being dealt out. You know what I mean? When low-hanging fruit was being dealt out, that was the tree they used to use.
Wow. This is like.
Yeah, man's brought it to slavery.
No, man, try to wade in the water. I know what's wrong with me.
That guy bring a boot out. Man says, man talk about slavery.
When Uncle Tony had Jurassic boot. Man.
Jurassic boot, you know. You see how horrible this guy's getting, because I don't like his little slavery boot. Them the man has to tarnish my boot. Them, you get me? But I know nothing.
Man said oh, JJ, no, long thing.
Ain't nobody, can you hear me?
No,
Jed, you know, dust off your boot them yet, my brother? Dust them off, man.
Yeah.
Where is he? Oh, that's yeah. Bag of them.
Look how far it goes back.
Yeah.
How far it goes back.
Yeah, bag of them. Yeah, I ain't got no more to say. Jed. I ain't got no more to say.
They're nice. I like them.
Yeah, I ain't got no more to say. Yeah. I ain't got no more to say. You pull out a Timberland, you're in trouble though. Yeah, I ain't got no more. Oh, that gal, yeah.
Yes, Diva Tomboyish. Big up.
Greetings.
Jedi, the diva's here.
Oh, look at these ugly motherfuckers.
It's a setup.
All right, I'm coming back.
It looked like you used Jada to make that one there, but you know, you got a nice collection there.
Is that what he's doing, yeah?
Yeah,
you got a nice selection there.
All right. Diva Tomboyish, welcome to the show.
And thank you so much.
Yeah. We never spoken before. I heard your name around, you know. I know you've had
you've heard my name.
Yeah, I know you've had the issue with Sister Ari. I've never been involved, never been interested in getting involved. So talk to me, man. What's your concerns on that?
Well, see, that's a different story that RE puts out. She makes it like you and the people over here have her back and all of those type of things. And I'm just surprised because, like I said, I've sat back and I've watched some of your shows, and it seems like even today, it's like you guys are gentlemen, have manners, and are not into attacking people for no reason. And what you just witnessed before, prior to me coming on your platform, she got up here and she called me fat. First of all, I've cammed up. I'm thick. I'm not fat. But she does this for no reason. So that's why I said that I wanted to question the integrity of your channel and just get to know you and talk to you personally. You give her a voice. You're known over in the UK. She brags about you. So, yeah, don't forget Booger Eater. Yes, this is the stuff that she does. She's been attacking me for absolutely no reason.
So maybe you could take us to the beginning. How did you meet Ari, and how did you end up on bad terms with her?
She comes from Victimone. I don't know if you heard about the army of Victimone. Well, about, I would say almost 4 years ago, I got into a confrontation about back and forth with Vic. We have been we're like siblings. We go back and forth. RE is very obsessive over men that she meet online, just like she is with you. She's obsessed with Vic. I don't get along with a channel holder called a mayor of Detroit. She's obsessed over him. At one point, she was very obsessed. I don't know if you know a channel holder by the name of Seven. And once if they get into an argument with a female, she begins to attack them. So how did I meet RE? Well, I got into it with Vic, and she's been attacking me ever since. This is why when she came to your platform, when you asked her, well, what did she do to you? How did this start? The only thing she could do is call me names. It's sad. She makes videos and talk about me literally every single day for 4 years. For Vic.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that sounds shit.
Right.
But do you so can I ask, when it comes to the situation with RE, do you ever feel you give as good as you get, or is it all one-sided?
It's more one-sided because at first I'm like, who is this lady and what is her problem? So I used to go back and forth with her. Then I took a break for about 5 months off of YouTube. And as soon as I came back, she began to attack me again. And so because of her age, I kind of like backed up off of her, because I'm like, this lady is old enough to be my mother. And it's just not normal for, for a woman.
Are you Clyde Diva?
I am not. I'm the original. I'm the original diva.
So Cleaver is someone, Clyde Diva is someone else.
Yes, that's the community whore.
The community.
I teach modesty on my channel. I also stand up for brothers on my channel.
I thought you was. You are you're a totally different person than I thought I was speaking to. So now I've realized that tomboyish, yes, and Clyde Diva are different people. I didn't even realize. I've just learned that now. Okay. Start to make
Clyde
a little
Diva
bit.
Copied her name from me. I'm the original diva of the community. Also, my channel, I specifically stand up for Black men. And
when you say the community, does your community have a name?
Well, you could go with Black Sector.
Okay. But it's definitely not beef sector. That's different.
No, I'm not in the beef sector. Tomboy doesn't mean gay. Tomboy just means that I'm a female. I could be either a diva, or I can be on the tomboy side. That means that I enjoy wearing sneakers, baggy clothes.
You don't look gay. You don't look gay at all.
Oh, I used to be bisexual.
Oh,
but I gave my life to Christ.
Okay.
Of course. I've been with more women than I have men.
Yeah, but women don't put mileage on the clock, do they?
I don't think that I said anything about mileage. What I said was I've been with more women than men. And what I also said was I teach modesty on my channel, as well as those stand up for Black men.
Okay. Yeah, man, that
sorry,
sounds
I have
cool.
from you. Welcome, Diva Tomboyish. A quick question. I was listening to you talking, and you was just saying,
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I was going to explore something because you said you used to be bisexual.
Mm-hmm.
How do you go from being bisexual to used to? Just, I'm curious. Don't take any offense. I'm just curious.
Oh no! Please ask me anything. You please.
Yeah, so
a lot of
how
people.
does one go from one to the other? Like, yeah,
it's just like anybody else that is involved in things, and they conform to a religion or a faith. I gave my life to Christ. So by me giving my life to Christ, that isn't acceptable. So I stopped.
Understood. I get it now. Your religious beliefs, right?
More like a faith. Faith is different from being religious.
Okay, so back to what we were discussing. honestly speaking,
is there? I'm very upfront. Trill fuckery. You cammed up and you looked a certain type of way. Am I too much woman for you?
Sorry, listen. Sorry, let me just because you can get into an argument or whatever with other panelists, and I want to make sure that me and you have cleared up what we want to discuss before any of that happens, because you know there's a lot of independent thinkers on my channel, and I don't control them. I don't have any control over them.
Oh, that's no worries. I don't argue.
No.
I don't
Right.
argue.
I just want you to know, so you don't say, "Oh, these guys over Trilluminati, they were." People are different. They're gonna look. This guy is a troublemaker. Stay away from him. He's no good. He's toxic.
Oh, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can handle him.
All right. Anyway, look.
Yeah.
So,
no
Diva,
worries.
my sister, you've told me how you
yes.
feel. You told me how you feel. You told me how it's happened. You know, let's just say I believe you. Honestly speaking, what is it you'd like me to do or say? Because it seems like you're questioning the integrity of my channel. You want to know how old I am. I wasn't really sure where you was going with all of that. So I'm trying to understand.
Well, from what I've been listening to and hearing, especially earlier today was a clip played on a channel that I'm subscribed to. She made it known that you have a control on her. She has also made several comments saying that you're trying to teach her mannerisms. And I was surprised because a 58-year-old woman that is being taught mannerisms, ethics, by a fella. That's why I was interested in what your age was. She's old enough to be my mother.
I ain't teaching anyone anything, but I think what she means by that is she looks at the channel and she can see the template of how we run shit over here, and some of the ways that we deal with situations may be beneficial for her, like the way we encourage conflict resolution with certain people. I think that's a skill that she needs to learn how to not every time bitch and blah blah blah. So gently, we just teaching an older sister, or we just letting an older sister see different ways to deal with conflict, where it doesn't have to be all-out screaming or slanging match. So I feel like from that perspective, I think that's what she's talking. But we don't actually have a course. We're not enrolling her, and I hope she's not telling people that I control anything to do with her, because if you know Ari, you know she's uncontrollable. So I don't know why she's trying.
Let me ask you an honest question. I don't really know you. I'm getting to know you. I'm pretty straightforward, and I'm going to be honest regardless.
Right.
Do you think it's normal? I grew up in a household and pretty much of how you carry yourself, and even everybody on the panel with just common manners. Our parents or grandparents raised us to be just mannerable citizens, of how to talk to people and how you conduct yourself on a platform. So does it seem strange to you that at age 58, you're a stranger to her and you have to teach her or try to inform her how to have common courtesy? Is that not weird?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's to have common courtesy. She seems to get on with who she gets on with. The thing with Ari is more about when she's angry. When she's angry and she loses her shit, no one ain't controlling her. No one ain't telling her to calm down. She's just not having it. I think this is part of her environment, what she's used to. And she's involved in a sector where everyone seems to just like to go off. You just go off, you go hard, and you don't look back. So I think it's a YouTube thing. She's obviously raising kids and stuff. She's raised kids and had relationships and that. So she can't be like this 24/7. This is what I would assume.
The fathers raised her children, just like her 16-year-old. And this is where I'm from. Everybody will tell you that I produce facts. I don't go off of hearsay. If I say it, then that's what it is, and I'm known for that. Her 16-year-old is not even with her. The father raises the child. So when you have a mother that is have a bunch of children by different fathers, first of all, that goes to show you what type of woman that is. Two, when the child is better off with the father than the mother, something is wrong with that. Even in the jungle, you have the animals that prefers the babies, the cubs, with the mother. So for the father to have to raise the kids, something is wrong with that.
We can't speak on that though, because I don't know the ins and outs of the sister's personal life, and I wouldn't be bringing that on. This is the type of shit that we don't do.
Yeah.
This is the type of shit we
well,
don't
she shouldn't be allowed to do it either, because my weight.
I don't hear her do it. She's not been able to do it about you on here.
My
She's
weight.
Not on here. One second.
My weight.
One second, sister. She's not come on here and spoke about your personal family business ever. So maybe she does it somewhere else on the internet, but here she's not mentioned your personal family business, your ins and outs, nothing private. You are the one that's spoken all about her private business and told us stuff about her kids that we didn't know, and we've known Ari for a while. So, I'm just saying, before we throw stones, maybe we should see what part we're playing in this, because on this channel, we don't really just make people come up and slander others without the right of response. Now, Ari is in the backstage. I ain't gonna let her on just yet, because I know you said you didn't want to speak to her. So I'm gonna let you say what you're saying, but she does need to now reply, because you've been speaking about her kids and their partners and their father of her kids, and we didn't need to know all of that.
And I understand where you come from, and I respect your platform. But see, we wouldn't be introduced to anybody in her family if she didn't bring it to YouTube. So nobody knows how many children I have. Nobody knows.
Yeah, but regardless, you're the one saying you're a Christian and you're supposed to be living by certain standards. Whether she's a dog or a cat or a pig or a monkey, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah.
Hold on for a second. And I appreciate your honesty. But guess what? Being a Christian is a part of being a Christian is speaking truth.
Yeah.
John the Baptist his head was cut off for speaking truth. Everybody in the Bible that
gossiping isn't speaking truth, though.
This is not gossip. It's a fact. It's truth. It's not gossip.
No, it's gossip. You're gossiping. You're telling us people's private business. That's gossiping.
Okay, so we're in the Bible if you want to go there. Because
and you're sitting in judgment. You're judging her.
Everybody that comes from the black sector. Everybody that comes.
Don't argue with her, please, Khan. Let's just
beg your pardon. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying that you can't refute my point unless you're coming with truth. But you're saying the opposite of what I'm saying without actually saying a biblical kind of quote or reference. Like I'm saying to you, take the twig out of the next man's eye before you take the log out of your eye, or whatever the saying is. Like,
wait a minute, but hold on. Before you give me scripture, right? You have to also know that God also said, touch not my anointed and do my prophets no harm. I have been attacked by this woman, literally. For
Turn the other cheek then.
No. I didn't interrupt you, and I would like to just have a rebuttal here.
Back a little bit, please.
I am the one who has done nothing to this woman originally. Nothing. Okay. This woman has attacked me for 4 years on YouTube nonstop over victimone.
So can I interject, because I've done nothing to you and you have attacked me for a whole year.
I don't want you.
I've done nothing to you at all. You got paid to attack me.
Now, if we're going to talk about slander, now, African Goddess, I know your information. So what you just quoted on here legally, I am going to sue you, because
go ahead. You have so much paperwork on so many people. Bring it, sweetheart.
I have nothing else to discuss with you, and I'm going on mute because now I have a legal case against her. Since she's an attorney.
Hold on.
I came up here to talk to you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. People hit the link, they get to jump on. You know, that's how the show works. People hit the link and they get to jump on. I'm trying to be delicate because I want you to be able to say what you need to say before I let others respond, and that. You can see people are eager to talk. We got someone else in in a private chat that really wants to jump on, and I'm gonna let him
John,
on too.
she threatened to sue me first. This is
Okay.
the problem. People
All right,
make
let's stick with Ari.
comments but don't know
Ari
how it
out of the
started.
way. Let's get your issue with, or what you wanted to talk to me about Ari, because you did want to hit this link to talk about Ari. So I guess it's only right to let you fully say what you need to say, and then we'll let others jump in, right? So what have you got? What more did you want to tell me about Ari?
The only thing that I was questioning is what she said about you from her platform. And I think that should be understandable, being so where did I get the word teach? She said it on her platform. She says that I think she referenced you as JEDI, I believe, that you're teaching her how to handle herself in a panel atmosphere. So that's why I said teach. So before people accuse me of, you're saying teach. No, this is what
so you want to, but when you want to understand what that teaching is, you want to understand what that is?
I do.
All right. Well, basically, it's just we encourage each other and ourselves to maybe find different ways to deal with different scenarios. So there's not a blanket response. For instance, if I'm on a panel and African Goddess comes on and she's angry at me and she starts shouting, I don't necessarily have to start screaming back at her, because I'm a content creator, and I think this is where she's going with this. She's trying to turn her channel into one that creates content that is productive and constructive, something you can listen back to and not feel ashamed because you're screaming and shouting and effing and blinding all the time. So I think we've shown her how to deal with panels in that way, because obviously she's come from the black sector and the beef sector, and it's a lot of bitch, I'm gonna pull up, bitch, and she just realized that there's other ways to create content. So I suppose this is what she's learning from us. But no one's a teacher. Like, we're not sitting her down giving her lessons. She just listens in, joins in, and sometimes I might have some words for her, like, yo, Ari, maybe calm down. Ari, like, chill. Ari, you don't have to respond. Ari, you don't have to attend every fight you're invited to. This type of stuff.
But do you know how that could be conflicting with your channel, that she brings you up during the time when she's attacking others? That's the only reason I didn't know anything about you. I don't come over here, and this is what she does. She'll mention people that she's affiliated with, and she'll, just like she did her son. See, I don't know if you actually heard that pull up. I heard earlier in the show that she told you that she doesn't understand or know why that young lady pulled up. That is a lie. She continued to pick with that young girl over and over until now the girl showed up. But like, you know, her son, we had no idea who her kids were. She told us they're girlfriends. And she told you guys the same thing. She brought her personal business to you too. But the point is,
but what's that mean though? She's not allowed, a mom is not allowed to talk about her experience with her child's girlfriend. Like, what are we saying? Is it?
I have a
I'm just saying, you guys in your sector
going live, Mr. Jedi.
Sorry, sister. You guys in your sectors are into doxing, and you're into
no, sir. Sorry. I never doxed her.
Maybe not you, but I said okay. Let me change it. The sectors you guys frequent, the beef sector and the black sector, are into calling out each other, doxing each other, pulling up, going to workplaces, getting people sacked, trying to get people's kids taken off them, this and that. And this is another reason why I refuse to be involved in a sector or be part of a sector. I'll kill one of you motherfuckers to ever try one of that. And I would expect to be killed for doing anything like that. So I just stay on my side of the streets where we beef, we argue very rare, and we just keep it moving. We're not interested in trying to ruin someone's life or have 4 years worth of back and forth. None of that. So we, you know, like, I don't know, man. Maybe we just move forward.
But can I ask you a question?
Go on, sister.
Are you being capable of, if somebody comes to your home, killing them or something happening, do you go around fucking with people for no reason?
Not at
I'm
all.
sure
Never.
you don't,
The opposite.
because that's what you're capable of. See,
Yeah.
but you have people like RE that just fucks with people, and they'll ask her, please stop, because I know that you're a senior and that we want you to leave us alone. And what she does is she'll consistently do it, and then as soon as you respond, like what just happened the other day.
My issue is, we never there for the beginning, so I can't take anyone's word for it.
Yeah.
How the beef started.
And that's the assumption. That's the assumption that you're making, Tomboy. You're assuming that
I am known for the facts that I bring, and if I do a show, I will present it to you. She did a whole show, and she just let it play. And as her son and his girlfriend was arguing, he was beating her and all sort of stuff. It's a lot that you guys don't know. I have proof and facts.
We don't need to know. We don't need to know.
Yeah, but that's another thing. I think that's the other angle that maybe people don't necessarily appreciate. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of entertainment. Yeah, you know, we might entertain it and listen and talk about it for the moment, but in the grand scheme of things,
we ain't invested.
We're not invested in knowing
100%.
Personal details, what goes on in their house. It's too much, and we can see that anytime that we click on you guys' links to listen to what kind of content you guys are creating, it's always about some other YouTuber. You always beefing some other YouTuber, and we're just not about that over here.
Yeah,
that's not what I read. That's not how I read my channel.
I'm not saying that's what you represent, but these sectors and these places where you guys frequent, this is the common theme.
So why don't you call her up here? So you guys be the judge. You call her up here and you ask her, what has Diva Tomboyish done to you first? And she won't be able to answer you. That's a guarantee.
Are you going to leave? Because she's here now.
I know how to contain myself. I was raised correctly.
Cool.
So I'll be put on mute.
Demonstrate that then. Let's see it.
Yo, sister Ari, big up yourself, Ari. Ari, let me ask you one question. Yeah. What was the first thing that Diva Tomboyish did to you to make you turn on her or whatever?
Yeah.
What day? What year and 1 month?
No, think back.
Because she said 4 years. I didn't know her in 4 years.
What was the first thing she did that annoyed you?
Now, me and this content creator named Ron Draper, they was up on their panel hashing out some things. Okay. Now I'm typing to another guy named Demir. I'm typing, me and Demir typing, and she just started cussing me out on the panel. So I hopped on the link and we start going back and forth. I still have that audio.
Sir, Mr. JEDI, she's lying. That wasn't the first interaction. I have proof that before that live stream, she was attacking me on her channel first. She cannot give you one reason of why she's attacking me. You want to know why? Because it's just what I told you. I've never done a thing to her, and she has been literally attacking me for no reason at all. Point in case close.
Okay, so all right. So listen, the smart thing is this: if I'm playing King Solomon in this scenario, I'm gonna say the first thing is, rather than us trying to determine, someone's got a bit of feedback. If it's one of you guys, can you try and mute up? Yeah. So the issue is here. Rather than us trying to establish how it started, let's try and establish how it can end. Because that's something maybe we could all come to an agreement with, right? So between Diva Tomboyish and Ari, I see no link. I see no need for them to have a continued vendetta or argument. So I want to know, why has this not been shut down? Why hasn't this been squashed? And if it can be squashed, it can be squashed.
What I want to know is this. Why she got 4-hour content on me? Why she always showing my face to new people that don't know me? Why she got a 6-hour live already up?
Stop. That's 3 questions.
I don't this lady. She listens to me. I respond.
Yeah, all right, cool. So Ari reckons that you do the live streams. She responds to you. You reckon that she's been constantly going at you for 4 years?
Mr.
We're not going to
Jedi.
get either of you to concede and be like, oh, I'm wrong and they're right.
Mr.
I'm not
Jedi.
going to ask you the questions that Ari asked you. I'm going to ask you the question I asked both of you. How
Mr.
can
Jedi.
we end this conflict between you and Ari?
Mr. Jedi, I have the right to speak on when false information is provided to you.
We want a conclusion.
I understand that, but I never showed.
This is something that the sisters and the brothers need to understand. Sorry, if you're not talking, can you go on mute because you got background noise?
That's not fine.
No. It's whoever you can stay off mute because I'm chatting to you, Diva. So yeah, what I was saying to you is we're gonna go round and round in circles about who started it and why and who carries it on and who's responded and who's the instigator. It's gonna be pointless. It's only gonna get you both more heated up. You're both gonna start arguing and shouting, and we ain't gonna get nowhere. So
I'm willing,
other than us,
I'll be the bigger person as always. And I'm saying to you and the brothers and the sisters that I would like to be left alone. I originally have not done anything to this woman. I got into an argument with Victimone because she becomes close with men like you that have channels. She begins to attack women for the men. Me and Victimone have no problems. We pick with each other. I would like to, if I want to go at it with Victimone, that should be between me and Victimone. It has nothing and absolutely nothing to do with RE. I am willing to say, hey, if you stop mentioning me on your channel, if you stop taking my photo or trying to humiliate me, attempt to humiliate me for her audience, I have no problem backing off of her. No problem at all. I just want her to leave me alone. She's annoying. She's a nuisance. And I still don't understand why does she keep fucking with me?
Okay,
leave me alone.
Okay, cool. So is it correct to say that should RE not mention you and not attempt to interact with you in any way, she should not expect any pictures, any live streams, or any mention of her in return? Is that fair to say?
Yes, sir, Mr. Jedi. And guess what? I'll prove to you that she's who I said she was. From this day forward, each live stream I do, you can send any person that you want to. Every time I go live, I always pre-schedule my lives. Each live that I do, I'll leave up on purpose because usually I put some of my live streams on private, but I'll leave them up. And to show you, I won't even have mentioned her name, put a picture up, or show any videos of her. And I bet you she'll post about me again.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Would you consider putting any past content about RE on private?
I'm not.
Because that way it'd be easier to put water under the. I never said delete. I never said delete, but just private. You know, you could always take it off private if the beef.
But only if the same thing. I don't really. I'm different. I don't care what people put about, put up on me. But she has several channels with my just stuff of me. It's like she's completely infatuated with me. I don't want to be her friend.
So can I get your confirmation that if you're willing to move forward and you truly want to just go in your own direction, if you have content about RE that's visible, if you could put that on private, I'm sure I could convince RE to do the same.
Okay, we'll see. No problem.
Yeah, but I'll come. Go in your room. I'll come for you in a minute. Close the door. Close the door.
No problem with that.
Close the door. Sorry. Yeah, you have no problem with that, yeah? All right, let me ask RE how she feels about that.
Okay, I'll mute up now.
All right, big up, man, big up. I like Diva Tomboy, man. So RE, I
didn't get no sleep, okay?
Okay.
And these people is trying to test me. That's all. They want me to flash on them and things like that. You making content on me, you're gonna be a meme. You're gonna be a damn edit. You understand?
Yeah.
I don't hit this woman's link. I don't type in her chat. But she's all in my business.
Okay,
I've been a part of AOB since 20.
We don't care. And Ari, you know how we are over here.
She's gonna be a meme.
1 second, Ari. We don't care about none of that. What we care about is what we care about.
She's gonna always be an
Ari,
now I'm a mute.
You gotta listen to me though. You
Mr.
came on
Jedi,
here.
do you see what I'm experiencing?
No,
She's
I've not even.
completely
Please wait.
obsessed
I've not even
over
got to
me.
speak to the sister. I've not even got to speak. Ari, the diva tomboy, she listened to me. She didn't interrupt me. I kind of need you to do the same. Oh my fucking god! 1 second.
Sorry, I need to establish. Is this all over Vic Damone? Is this what we ladies are doing? For real?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
Hell no. Vic don't be in my business. He don't get in my business. What she talking about happened last year.
Sorry. I'm back. There's no need for anyone to be. So let's do this again. Ari, I just spoken to Diva Tomboyish, and she's willing to put any content about you on private. I'm not asking her to delete it. I think it's unfair to ask content creators to delete their content, but I have asked her to put it on private. She says she's willing to do so, providing you will do the same. Now, the question is, do you want to move forward? Because I don't care who's in the wrong or right. It doesn't even matter. And often when it comes to these kind of times, it comes to your word against the other person's, and I can't pick a side. So I'm saying to you, Ari, we've got this official now. If you put the content that you have about Diva Tomboyish on private, she will do the same, and we can move forward. Now, you said earlier that you don't want all this beef and all these people fucking with you. So this should be something that I'd assume you'd be willing to do.
No!
Okay. And why is that?
Because I don't fucking want to.
Okay. Okay, well then let's settle then.
Now I'm finna mute.
Cool.
Mr.
Diva
Jedi.
Tomboyish, you heard it yourself. I tried. She's unwilling. So I suppose, what can I say? What's your response to that?
My response is I just wanted to prove to MHMD, the second Lady Divine, and all the brothers and sisters that are listening. This has been going on, and the reason why she does not want to stop talking about me, she's very much jealous of me. She's old enough to be my mother, and this is quite embarrassing. And this is why I questioned people that you're affiliated with. Because
Diva, do you think it's a bit too much of a thing to ask to be left alone in the environment that you put yourself in? Put yourself in an environment where everyone goes at each other, and when someone's going at you, you're like, no, but I want to be left alone because I didn't do nothing to you. So what, you want to go into an environment where everyone's digging each other out, but yet you want to have the luxury of picking and choosing who you go up against?
Well, in America,
is that reasonable?
May I answer you?
Of course.
Thank you. In America, we have the amendment right, and it's called freedom of press. That means that people as U.S. citizens have the right to utilize social media. Now, I have the right as a human being, it's my human rights to utilize social media. So when I get on social media and I'm doing content, because if you look at my channel, all I do is content. So the only time I dip into speaking about others is when they speak bad about me. I would like to utilize YouTube as what it's for, and that's to display your talent, which I have, and be left alone. I don't think that anybody deserves to be harassed every single day by a loony on social media. This is not something that is being shared between a back and forth. This is somebody literally saying to you right now in front of your family that yes, I do harass her. No, I don't have a reason, and I'm going to keep doing it.
Yeah, we get that part. We got people like that as well.
For me, what I didn't understand was Diva Tomboy is willing to move forward. I don't get why Ari's not. So I'm not really. It's confusing me. She said because she don't want to. I don't know why.
Mr. Jedi, would you like me?
Go on.
Mr. Jedi, let me also tell you this.
I like the way you look.
Such thing as
Love all that, innit?
I'm just trying to be respectful. But that's
cool, man. I love the respect. I love it. It's cool. But you can be casual. It's just Jedi. It's cool, man.
Okay. Well, Jedi, let me just also explain this to you. A lot of people have alliances. And when they are in alliances, they can't stop because
that's big facts. That is actually what I was trying to get to.
That makes sense.
That's
so
big
let
facts.
me
That's
get
why I
this right,
mentioned
'cause I'm
it.
not a dummy out here. Let me get this right. You still got beef with the army of Vic Damone.
No, I don't. We are friends. Actually, we are cool. we argued at first 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago, but we got cool. And so, like I tried to explain to you, she becomes obsessed over male content creators and begin to attack. So, Army of Vic Damone, he favors me a little bit. And so she doesn't like that. But like I said, it goes along with alliances. She's in alliance with several channel holders, and their job is they hate me. And they hate me because I set the bar in the Black sector and they want me off of YouTube. So that's what and also African Goddess. It's I don't want to put too many.
So she's doing work for other people. So
here we
she's
go.
basically gaining value for herself.
Here's a killer question, Diva. Tell me what you do wrong, because from you started speaking till now, you've done or said nothing wrong ever. And obviously, that doesn't
these
seem
people
legit,
initially.
Right?
Well, Jedi, I'm kind of like a force to be reckoned with. Each and every person that I had beef. Oh my God, he's laughing at me. I'm gonna so get you after. But anyway, it's like this. I literally mind my business and literally don't bother anybody first because, like you said, hey, if
why are you doing that? Hold on 1 second. Do you know this woman? Like, what are you caping for Ari? What are you doing, Snaps? Come off me. You tell us what you're doing. What's going on?
No, man. See, the same thing that don't make no sense. If you set the bar in the Black sector, then you're here asking, please don't let Ari. You know what I mean? I just want to do my thing, and it doesn't make sense. So
well, Sniper? I think you should ask about
when it's
me
time
first.
for me to ask questions.
So
I
sorry.
know I'll be allowed to. So
go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
So
carry
go
on.
ahead. Are you finished? Well, if it's okay, can I respond back to him? Well, first of all, Sniper, everybody will tell you in the Black sector, out of everybody, I'm probably the most dangerous. That's for one. For two, I've never lost any war that I have ever been in by myself. It always takes a village to attempt to take me out. And three, I don't bother anybody initially. And then when they keep on, when I respond, I cut their heads off. I destroy them. So therefore, I don't want to do this to this lady because she put her son in this mess. Her son has a great job, but yet I have audio of him beating his girlfriend. I can simply just send that off to his employer. Do you understand where we're coming from? So it's not that I fear anybody. I fear no one. And if I don't care where you are in the world, if I want to touch you, I can. Sniper. I'm a sniper.
Yeah,
for
get
real.
this woman off
I
the
was
panel
in
right
the
now.
United
Get her out there.
Can't stay on mute, bro.
She's dangerous, man.
No, but I just think you lot all being a bit funny, you know. I'm gonna be honest why Ari's here.
I'm not.
I'm gonna be honest why Ari's here, sis. I've been listening from the whole morning, and 2 people so far have come on and said the same thing. What is going on over there, sis? 2 complete different people, one a male, one a female. What is going on over
To
there?
be fair, Lady D, we just had Diva.
Hold on, I got more than that though. I got more than that. I got Empress Janet. I got North London. I got 7 Deadly Sins. I got Triple Darkness. I got all these people scared of this old ass woman. But she dangerous. Hey, she cut heads off.
I can't let that shit sound scary as fuck.
Yeah, Ari. I mean,
Is that some grot bags thing?
Not Ari. Lady D. First of all, I would say like you heard Diva say that she's willing to squash beef. Yeah. or not squash beef, but you know,
yeah, just let it lie. Yeah, let it lie.
Move forward. And then Ari said no. And I don't know why she's saying no.
I don't understand that, sis, because as the older one, sis, big and serious now. As an older one and as a woman, sis, when you're talking to a
young... Y'all not gonna let me explain.
Oh, no, go on, sis. Go on.
The reason why I said no. Oh no, I can wait till y'all finish. But I'll let you know the reason when y'all ready.
No one even
we're ready. We want to hear. Why did you say no to moving forward?
No, because I have a whole lot of audio of what this woman had done to me. It's not about no victim own. With the victim own incident, what happened last year, when her and victim own, this girl had cashed that or PayPal or something to victim own, didn't get to this woman fast enough. She goes in the chat and talk about she going after everyone that supports victim own, including the troll. I said, I've been a part of victim own for going on 5 years. So that means me too. This is like last year. So that's over with. What she did to me on Ryan Draper, that's we confronted back and forth to each other. But she also went to 7 Deadly Sins, had an interview with him about me. How long you and RE been fucking? How long y'all been interacting with each other? Did you ever have DMTM and all the? She been on board with that nigga, okay? Coming at me, okay? Not only that, she took the picture of me when with the camera incident. Everybody know that still is being shown by this woman. Not only that, she went to Buddy Lee's show, told Buddy Lee that I don't believe you saw African Goddess real body, knowing this lady is my bestie, right? She goes and make all kinds of assumptions about African Goddess. She ain't pregnant, she ain't this, she ain't that. I got audio of this woman saying that Unseen paid her by her Coach bags and all these things to get after African Goddess. So when I attack her for my friend, she crying victim. Muting.
Mr.
Is that
Jedi.
the same?
I'm so sorry.
Hold on, can I just
Jedi.
double check? Yeah, is that the same Unseen that jumped on around the same time as Diva?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Jedi, I have proof that when all of that she said that she attacked me originally before all of that happened. People like to, if I'm not a force to be reckoned with and she's not in an alliance, how can she have proof about the things that I have said and done if I'm supposed to be the one that's the crybaby? Like I said, I have proof that she did things to me way before all of that she's talking about. Like I said, she's in an alliance, and I'm glad today I was able to prove that.
The truth is that you're willing to move forward and not mention Ari again.
Yes.
Ari's not willing to move forward.
Yes.
Is that have I got that correct, Ari?
This would happen. This would happen, Jedi, with the pull-up. She had everybody that don't like me on her panel. She had nothing to do with the damn pull-up, but she involved herself and had all my ops on her platform for 4 hours. And then again, have another damn panelist full of people for 6 hours going in on me and my son.
Jedi, all after she attacked
her live is still up. 4 hours and a 6 hour live stream with my ops.
This is all after. This took place about last week, and this is all after she originally, almost 4 years ago, attacked me for victim own.
4 years ago. Okay, so I mean, what comes down to the crunch is from today, Diva Tomboyish is willing to put her shit on private, yeah, and keep it moving and not mention Ari. Ari has been asked, and she said no.
And I mean no.
Because she enjoys this, Jedi.
Change my mind. Can't nobody make me change my mind. I said no, and that's what it's gonna stay. No.
And that's fine. And that's fine. And Jedi, I just want to let you know, when she comes over here and she tells you that people are doing things to her, I want you to understand everybody. And I know that you guys probably ran into some other people, but that came over here and tried to tell you the same thing. All have tried to end it with her, but she consistently keeps going.
just want
And
me to
she
cuss her
started
out.
with everybody first. And she's not a victim. She's the antagonizer. She's the aggressor. But when it comes to me, she's in an alliance with a group of content creators. She can't stop because she is pledged and took an oath with these people to try to get me off of line. You want to know
You know
why?
what? They're asking for receipts, Tomboy. Fuck it. I guess.
Oh, no problem. I have no
guess the
problem.
Trill
I
Squad
have
is
a heart.
feeling.
Yeah.
I guess the Trill Squad is feeling petty today, and they got time. They got time today.
Yeah,
Why are you messy ass people in the chat speaking?
Yeah,
like
they
this?
want to see it. So let's
They're
do it.
messy
Then. They
as
want to
hell, man.
It's like Lady D knows she wants to see the most, man.
Yeah, Lady D's just as messy as her.
Well, I want to hear.
This is the thing. I used to be a part of this sector, so I already know how it goes. I don't need no explanation. I hear exactly what Diva is saying. I know exactly how it goes down over there.
But anti-murder is anti-murder. We didn't name her anti-murder because she likes to revive people from the dead. It doesn't make sense. Like, bro, that sector's that sector. I just don't understand why all this. It's just messy. Like, it's just unnecessary. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, she involves you guys.
No,
You can't
if you're the
expect her not to be
deadliest,
included.
Okay, hold on. Can I talk?
Hold on,
Sniper.
Sniper's talking now. Yeah, if you're the deadliest,
please talk?
this shit shouldn't matter to you. Yeah, this shit shouldn't matter to you because it doesn't really matter to RE. But the way you're wording your thing is like I can hear. Oh yeah. You know, she's the one who put her son and da. That's what you lot do over there. So you saying that she's doing certain things to you, for me, it doesn't even make no sense. You know what I mean? Like,
I think what I'm saying is making sense.
Just carry on beefing and doing what you lot are doing. Don't complain. Come to us and complain about it. You know what I mean? We like to hear it too, maybe, and you know, the audience likes to be entertained and all of that. But it is what it is. I just feel that.
Can I ask you a question?
Someone's acting like a victim, and the deadliest person on the internet
you're right.
at the same time, which is a bit weird for me.
So if that's the case, then you're calling Jedi weird too, because if you come to his house or do certain things to him,
Jedi is weird.
He becomes deadly. So
He's weird to this point. He's definitely weird. We can vouch for that. He's weird. He's weird.
Weird ass you.
We're weird. We're weird. We're all weird, man.
We weird over here.
But Jedi, I was just trying to make a point there. But
now go make your point, sis. Make your point.
Maybe Sniper, your comprehension. I don't know whether you actually graduated school, but I don't know how clear. I'm very precise on everything that I have to say. I am educated, unlike others that come to your platform. I think you just don't want to get it. That's what I don't. You seem to be pretty sharp, but then again, you could be, I don't know, looks can be deceiving. You could be slow. If you need me to explain something to you, I have no problem on doing that. Go ahead, shoot.
Anyway.
Okay, thank you.
If you're biggest killer, right, and you just try to throw a couple shots on it.
No, I didn't throw shots. I threw grenades.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Minor. Yeah. I'm just not gonna rise to it because if I rise to it, you'll jump off the platform.
I promise you I'll be okay. And I promise you that I can handle you.
You won't be okay. Trust me. You won't.
Whatever you want to debate me in politics, anything, I will destroy you.
It can't be ego when you've come here to.
Oh, I have a big ego.
You know
I have a big ego because
on.
you're getting it confused.
What are you doing, man?
I'm not crying victim. I'm telling you what I'm capable of. And that's why I don't want to fight. That's the difference. It's a lot of people that are deadly and dangerous that avoid confrontations for that reason. So that's why I'm trying to figure out, if you need me to explain something to you, I can, because I do understand that some people are slower than others.
No,
it could be a classroom and it's full of people that are bright and full of people that are slow. What do you need me to explain?
Anyway, I'm on the panel most days, so you can see if I'm slow or quicker. And that's non-relevant to what we're talking about.
Well, what would you like to talk about?
You know RE, I know RE. I don't see that your complaints are negative to me. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm saying, like, we call her anti-murder because in that sector, she does what she needs to do. She's trying to change her ways. She's trying to improve. She's trying to be more like us. Doesn't mean we don't take off heads.
This is showing improvement. This is showing that she's trying to improve.
When I'm talking, man, please, man. I showed you respect. I was on mute. I might have been doing facials, but you know how the thing set. Well, maybe you don't. But anyway, yeah. What I'm saying is, you're complaining about Ari, right? And we know Ari's ferocious. Yeah, she might be 50-something years old and you know what I'm saying? You as a younger person,
she just yells a lot and she says nothing.
You as a younger person, you still got your whole life ahead of you. You can do something else. You could close your computer and do something else, or you can stay on the internet and just not necessarily interact. But if you're going to be in that sector, you know how it goes in that sector. I know how it goes in that sector. I'm well versed. I know whole thing. You know, we're known over there, as you know. Do you get what I'm saying? And we've had many people that Ari's brought from that sector, whether they liked her or they didn't like her. Do you get it? It wasn't a case of, oh yeah, they like Ari, why they come to us. She just
basically you're saying that I should be well behaved than a 50-year-old woman old enough to be my mother. Got it. As I told you, in every classroom, it's a slow one.
I'm not saying that.
You are saying that basically.
I'm not.
So what are you going to say to her? What do you think about her behavior? You think it's normal?
Yeah, for anti-murder, yes. For anti-murder, what?
Do you still have your aunts? Do you have an aunt?
One second. But and then the thing is, when you see me on her show, I'm usually giving her advice to like, nah, leave it alone, auntie, or and she's saying to me, well, you know, I'm trying to learn from you guys how you lot do your shows in the week and the weekend and and that's it. We're the reason why anti-murder is not out here murdering most of y'all.
Because she hides in the house. She doesn't go anywhere because she's ashamed of how she looks. That's why.
I just feel that and that's it's always relevant. Over here and in real life, none of that is relevant, man.
So if it's not relevant, why does she get to talk about how fat I am? You say nothing. You're one-sided. You're biased.
No, it's true. She did say you were fat, and we did find it funny because of how she said it. Not personally to you though. And if you said some shit,
I don't know what you look like.
If you said some shit,
my point.
If you said some shit about Ari, hold on. If you said some shit about Ari, we'd probably laugh too. Like, that's what we're like over here.
Damn right.
Jokes is jokes, isn't it? Like we know the difference between.
I always get fried up on this panel.
So man, we're fair over here. We are fair over here. But, like,
I
would say this. I would say this.
You are saying that she's ugly? Is that?
Let me say this.
She ain't never said I was fine, and I never cried about it. Lady D knows.
Let me just say this. Regardless of what people look like or whatever, my main thing is to try and bring some conflict resolution to a situation that doesn't seem to be. We can't get to a resolution because Ari has said point blank no. Now there's not really much more we can do. Ari was talking about I don't know why these people fucking with me and people always fucking with me. She has an opportunity to squash a little something. She's not squashing it. Like maybe it's just you're the wrong person. She's like, no, I'll squash it with others, but not you. I don't know why it's so personal between you two.
Okay, let me tell you why one more time. As you can see, she's throwing shots, right? As you can see, back in the day, a year ago, I wouldn't have took that. I would have been going back and forth right now. She throwing shots
and I'm not. And called me a name first. He literally got on the panel and called me names first.
Diva, don't interrupt her. We're gonna hear from you in a minute, sister. Please carry on, Ari.
I apologize.
No problem. I like you, you know, Diva. I know Ari probably gonna be mad at me. I like you, man.
No, I'm gonna be mad at you for.
We trying to understand. I guess what me and Sniper trying to do, we're doing the same thing from different directions. We're trying to understand the purpose of you popping up and complaining about Ari. Like, what is it? Like, but I suppose you just wanted to stop, right? She ain't stopping.
Okay,
Ari, I go to your page right now. Stop tagging her in edits and stuff like this.
Fuck that. You got me fucked up. I'm never going to do that. But the idea is this. Right. You know Mona. She way worse than this chick right here. But me and Mona could get on this platform and have a civilized conversation. Yeah. But when we not on this panel, we battling. Okay, see, people that claims that they have degrees and I'm this and I'm so that and can't even have a civilized conversation. Okay, so if I don't even know this broad, and she talking about I've been knowing her for 4 years, and African God has been so cool to the point of she didn't even get a chance to say not one word. This lady bashed African Goddess all through her pregnancy. So I would love for her to speak. Somebody, please.
And I'm
Can
having
African
a civilized conversation.
Why is
It's
she?
her.
I'm not interrupt this lady.
You're right.
Bitch, don't ever talk to me. Ever in your fat ass life, ho. Now, Jedi, please, can you do me a favor? Can African Goddess say something? I will hop down because this bitch is making me pissed off, and I'm not going to be too nice in here.
It is not a pleasure to talk to you,
Bye,
you
bitch.
ignorant
Get the
old
fuck
fucking
on,
bag, you ugly motherfucker. You didn't graduate high school. You fucking whore. You're a fucking whore. You're a disgusting whore and got several kids by several different baby daddies. You old fucking ugly bitch. You don't leave the house or anything. You sad motherfucker. Piss all over your fucking walls. Clean your house up. You nasty bitch. You live in the fucking dirtiest part of fucking California. You ugly bitch. You're lucky you don't come out the motherfucking house, because you know we'll come around that motherfucker and get your ugly ass the fuck up, bitch. I am going to demolish you, you old crack whore. She used to be on crack. Did y'all know that? You came from a crack family. You came from a family without nothing, and you dropped out of high school in the 10th grade. And there's no such word as worser. You stupid, ignorant, old, ugly motherfucker.
I'm a Christian.
Oh shit.
Hey, you goddamn right I'm a Christian.
I knew it.
And
I knew it.
guess what? Have a blessed day, motherfucker. Whoever said that.
Don't carry on. No, we don't have runners.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Diva.
In your corner.
I'm not gonna lie. That voice was fucking sexy. You should have been speaking in that voice from the beginning.
From the beginning. You're trying to gin bad man. You can't gin bad man. I knew.
Is that how it is? You heard, motherfucker. I love that voice.
I'm sorry, but I changed my picture because that's not the impression that I want at all. But I'm over it. It's not a
you
pleasure.
Still wearing drawers, motherfucker. Take drawers off and get that dick down my throat now.
Right.
Diva, you know what I like? I like the way that you was all like this a minute ago. I just have a salad and a diet water. And then you just went, you mother, we come outside your house, we hit your fucking ass up.
We go get you.
That's love. Hope all your kids don't grow.
Hey, this bitch the fuck out.
And we love that. Shit. Big up yourself, Diva, man. Yeah. I felt that anger, that rage. That was I love that shit. That shit was sexy, man.
Yeah. It was quite still.
I
like more women like that a little bit still.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. We like that. Yeah, you want to vote that, Diva.
Around here. I try to tell them. They don't want to listen.
All right. So
little baby lioness and that.
Let's move it on. Let's hear from our sister African Goddess. African Goddess, how you doing, sis? Big up.
Big up, African Goddess.
African Goddess, you there?
Hey, peace and blessings, Grand Rising. How are you all?
Congratulations on the Baba and all that as well, man.
Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you.
Talk to us.
Well, I came up to say this, and it's real simple, real quick. I used to be a mod for ZX. Her and I had a discussion. She turned it to foul and about biracial because I'm biracial, speaking, my mother is this and that and blah, blah, blah. I got off the panel. I'm not arguing with this woman. The next time and mind you, that was 4 years ago. The next time I was a mod, not a mod, I was a mod, but I was a judge for a talent contest, okay? And Diva played a part in the contest. I scored her low. I didn't like her bebop thing that she did. So she gets mad. She gets mad and says, you know, oh, I'm only doing that because I hold a wrench in Ari's chat. Okay. So after that, she went live. She talked about me, called me all kinds of names. She put me and the mayor in the title. You know, she took it down, whatever. I didn't, you know, engage her. Next thing I know, now she's going and mad about me being pregnant. So the picture, the avatar picture I have is me of being pregnant. They have all their, you know, sayings. I don't care. I've asked this woman, leave me alone. I don't engage with you. I'm not sub to you. I don't type in your chat. I don't go panel to panel talking about you. She's made it perfectly clear that Unseen paid her for coaches. I have that as well, recorded. You know, I put it on my phone from my laptop and recorded it. So if she, you know, turns around and deletes it or puts it on private, I have it. So it is what it is. So she's still attacking me to this day, you know, trying to tell me about me, my body, what I did. You know, it's so wrong because I met up with a man and I had sex with him. I was with him for a month and a half on the road. Okay. Got pregnant. All right. Whatever. He can say what he wants to say. Okay. He's going around doing his panels and paying people to go off on me. And I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm not even discussing anything about you guys. They're mad because, in a sense, I don't go off on people. I'm not like RE. I'm not in no alliance for what? You know, you heard her say, oh, I got paperwork on you. I know you. Okay. When I see it and, you know, get served them, all right, I'll deal with it. You know, I'm not going back and forth with her. Leave me alone. Why are you worried about my life and what I'm doing? What I got going on? Okay? When I do go live, majority of the time I'm talking about my family. You know, things is going on. I try to, you know, about my pregnancy. I already did a live, stress of pregnancy. I didn't say Unseen's name. I called him sperm donor because I excluded him. He didn't have no words about it. He didn't dual call me. He didn't FaceTime me. He could see me butt ass naked. But instead, I go on Buddy's show because somebody else, you know, called me on the back end. You need to go up there. You need to defend yourself, blah, blah, blah. I went on ZX's show, was called by somebody. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you need to go up there. You need to go up there and defend yourself. Okay, I did. But I don't get outrageous and belligerent. That's not how I do things. You know? So all the stuff that Unseen is running around telling about me, I don't care. Like I said, he can't answer. Why didn't you dual call me or FaceTime me? You know, even now, why doesn't he dual call me or FaceTime me? I could show him my baby because he is the sperm donor, okay? But he's not legally on no documents as the daddy. My husband is, okay? Won't do that. What's his response? A tit for tat. Why didn't you call me? Ooh, really?
Just like
forget it. You know what I'm saying?
Like
okay, I'm speaking. Can you not interrupt me? I am
Leave
speaking.
Him alone. Leave him alone.
Well, to be fair, it's not really a leave him alone because he's come to the chat to speak too. He's
no,
right
RE speaks for African goddess, like she said, and I'm
no, she does not.
For him.
Yeah, but he's
like
right
I
here.
Said.
But he's right here to speak for himself. So I don't know.
Yeah, and
he's
I'm
been sitting here patiently, so I don't think we need you to speak for him.
Well, she just included
again. Ari doesn't
praise me, correct?
Yeah, well, he can speak for
Ari
himself.
does not speak for me. I speak for myself. You guys just don't want me to say, leave me alone. I'm not bothering you. What goes on between me and Unseen is between me and Unseen. Okay? If he want to say I brought it to the internet, fine. Then I brought it to the internet. What about it? Because I wanted to speak on my pregnancy. I want to be happy about my pregnancy.
Sorry. Someone wrote this, yeah? I'm going to put this up on the screen. Nothing but the truth. Diva has always been one of those content creators that favored the black man. So when she heard Unseen Soldier being denied to see his child unnecessarily, she stepped in. Now, I just want to question something. From I've not had the opportunity to speak to Unseen Soldier, and I hope he doesn't feel some kind of way about me speaking on this. Obviously, he's here, right? From what I was told, Unseen Soldier was denying that it was his child. So why would Diva need to step in and speak up because Unseen was being denied to see his child that he claimed wasn't his?
It's important that you know the truth of how this all began. That's not true.
So did Unseen Soldier deny the child or not?
Never. He has always said, hey, if it's my child, I would like to be in my child's life. Who was running around with the African goddess isn't pregnant rumor? Who was doing that? Me. It's not a rumor. The baby does not exist. Now, Jedi, let me say this, please. Cool. Nobody even knew their personal business. Unseen never spoke a word about African Goddess, or nobody knew in our sector that they were even in a relationship. African Goddess went to Buddy Lee's platform and start down talking about Unseen. She specifically said
I didn't.
First time, I didn't interrupt you. Now,
yeah, you did.
The first time she went on Buddy Lee's platform, she told Buddy Lee that Unseen had gotten her pregnant, but she doesn't want Unseen in the baby's life.
You telling a lie?
Don't interrupt.
Right. So when she said that, by me having a platform that stands strong for Black men, I went on there and didn't think it was fair that she was keeping a parent away from their child. If he is supposedly, allegedly, the biological father of that child, then he should have just as much access as her. A father should not be taken away from his child just because the mother is not happy on how the relationship ended. The relationship between her and him has nothing to do with that child. She is the one that made it known to the public that another man was raising her child, which I think is disgraceful. That's how I began to stand up for Unseen.
Okay. Go on, Goddess.
And I don't think the baby exists. That's a pillow in her stomach. I think that the baby isn't real. And I'm going to stand by that. I am a mother. I know with a pregnant, if you blow her up, you can clearly see that is a goddamn pillow. She's just as sick as the woman that she hangs with.
I'm not going to. African Goddess, I did celebrate and congratulate because, you got no reason to lie to me. If I was honest, yeah, that picture don't look like the best picture for me. But everyone else seems convinced there's a child. So I don't see why I should start doubting it. I'm confused.
She wants me to be quiet. That's what the problem
at this moment in time.
No, I don't. I want you to leave me alone.
Never.
Can we go back to the beginning, Jedi?
Yeah. Go on.
Jedi.
Yeah.
She always asks somebody to come up and tell if she messed with them first. When you begin to tell her, as I did the first time on ZX's panel, I was telling her about an incident that she did in somebody's chat about a child and ramming a dildo down the child.
About what goes on channels all day long.
Oh my goodness! Why are you interrupting me?
You brought it to YouTube, therefore it's content.
Okay.
I am not
What's the
attacking
problem?
you. I am not doing anything, but this is pure content.
Yes, you do.
Everybody on YouTube is discussing either celebrities or what went on other people's channels.
Yeah.
I have the right to do commentary. If we wouldn't have known this, if you wouldn't have brought that pillow to YouTube. Now the baby don't exist. Period.
Okay, sweetie, no problem.
And if the baby does exist, this man has the right to access his child. This man should be a parent to his child if it's his child.
No, he doesn't.
Just because it didn't work out between you and him does not mean he doesn't have the right to see his child.
In the U.S., no, he doesn't.
I'm going to do
but
another
I'm waiting on the
show. I'm going to
paperwork.
stay on your ass until you give him the right to see his child.
Oh,
Period.
poor baby.
Hold on. But this don't make sense, sexy voice, because there's no baby. The baby don't exist, but then man has the right to a baby that don't exist.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Can I be heard?
And guess what? It's called sarcasm and it's called semantics.
Okay.
Look it up.
Right.
It doesn't exist. And she will never be able to produce a birth certificate. She will never be able to produce a baby.
None of your business.
Her son just had a baby. Her son just had a baby.
In February, a boy. I had a girl. My son even came on live and said. My son even came on live and said.
Show us the baby hand. Show us the baby hand. And that's if you do got a baby there, I'm going to keep screaming from my platform because he has the right to see his child.
Diva,
go ahead.
All right, chill.
Got a right to nothing.
Right, before we go to Unseen Soldier, I see the brothers trying to speak, and they were talking about him.
Old. How she have a baby?
Hold on, Diva.
Really, I'm 60.
Diva, go back for a second. So, African Goddess, are you with your daughter now?
What?
Are you with your daughter now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, is there a reason we can't see a limb? A limb. I'll get
my husband says no.
Your husband?
My husband says no. They have enough, and they want to say she doesn't exist. So be it.
If you're with the child right now, and it's not your husband's child, even though like obviously that's your husband. Can you tell me something?
Well, I didn't hear you, Jedi. You were going in and out.
Okay, when you slept with Unseen Soldier, was you married?
No, I just got married to a man I knew 7 years ago.
Okay, all right, we're gonna move forward, right? Unseen Soldier, what's good?
What's going on with y'all?
What's good, bro?
Everybody all right?
Yeah, man, we never had a chance to speak before or anything like that. There's been a lot of your business going around these YouTube streets, you know.
Yeah. Well, I came to address a couple things.
Okay.
Because there were two individuals who just got up here and straight lied. Now, I understand y'all cool with these individuals. Nevertheless, they lie. They're pathological liars. So let's go over this.
Right.
One, the unseen paid Diva Tomboys to attack somebody. That's a lie. Any audio they have, only thing it's going to say is Diva Tomboys took money I donated to her to buy things. Now, they have no audio because it don't exist because I never did it, saying I paid Diva to attack anybody. Truth be told, Diva picked up on this before I even knew Diva. I mean, I knew of her, but I never spoken to Diva. I didn't even know she was going to pick up and do commentary on this. So,
indubitably,
if anybody got any audio proving me saying I paid Diva to attack them, I would like them to produce that. Now, let's go over another lie I heard was told. Now, this whole dangers or stress of pregnancy, this lie. This is the lie where African Goddess and RE ambushed me and put everything out on the internet. It was funny she brought up that live. Ask her to produce that live unedited in full, and you will see what happened and how it got on the internet. She brought it on the internet. Now, let's go over one more. The whole, I don't say nothing about him. I'm on a tour. This woman has been lying about this for a year now. Not too long ago, maybe about 6 days ago, this woman, her and RE, jumped on a platform that I was on. I wasn't talking about them. I was dealing with another issue. They jumped on the platform attacking me. So she's sitting up here lying, talking about she don't talk about nobody. When she goes live, she always mentions me. That's just the facts of the matter.
Indeed.
She's been lying to y'all this whole time. First, when
Who
she
keeps
said,
saying indeed? Who keeps saying that indeed? Who's saying that?
Who it is, man?
when she said she was pregnant at first,
Oh, Schiffer, I didn't even realize.
she was saying she was gonna have a boy. She got on RE's platform.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna never see your son. Your son gonna grow up without you. All this stuff. Then turn around. Now it's supposed to be a girl. It's so many lies this woman has told back to back. And truth be told, I haven't put out what I found out about her. Because I don't think, even though I know
everybody was trying to tell me I was having a boy. I didn't let nobody know what I was having. So you need to stop it.
Please don't interrupt him.
Can you please stop? Now, truth be told, the things I found out about her, I haven't put it out.
Finish what I was saying.
Yeah.
I haven't put it out
Stop
yet.
interrupting the black man.
I haven't put out yet because I don't think it's worth it. Like, even though I know there's some people who willing to tear her head off when they see what I know, I still ain't did it. Like, this really is all her doing. She wanted to do this for attention.
So,
now, as far as go ahead.
Just a quick clarification question. You have met African Goddess, correct?
Yes.
Right, and obviously you've had interaction enough where pregnancy could have occurred. Is that correct?
That would be correct.
Right. Okay. So, do you believe there's a child?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Now let me answer you.
You believe it's possible. You believe it's possible, though.
Let me answer you to your question when you said was Unseen going around saying the baby ain't his?
Ain't his, right? Yeah.
Now, when she I'm gonna briefly tell how this shit came out on the internet, because really it's kind of like the same way I found out. So after we parted ways, she sent me a text message talking about breaking up with me and all this, and she had did it more than once. So when I tried to reach out to her, she wouldn't answer. I tried to text her, she wouldn't answer. So at that point, I was like, you done did this before? Okay, it's a wrap. I'm not even gonna keep going through this with you. When she tried to reach back out to me, I wouldn't respond to her. I told her why I wasn't responding to her, because she keeps doing that. I'm done with it. This woman jumps on the internet, bragging about her getting drunk, doing the same stuff she always do. Panel to panel, talking about dudes and all this. So I said, okay, fine. Well, it is what it is. I come back on the internet. When I come back on the internet, I'm in a content creators chat, which is a female. This woman is jealous of that female. So when she sees me in that chat, I wasn't in the chat 10 minutes. She sends me a text message talking about, I'm not going to bash you. I don't want nothing from you. You don't have to call me. But in time, people going to learn about my pregnancy. Ooh. I responded to the text message. What reason would you have to bash me? And is this any way to tell me you pregnant?
Yeah, yeah.
So after this, it was the same back and forth. She's jumping on panels and shit. Now, she hadn't said my name at this point, but she was saying sperm donor. Because originally, the whole lie they was telling, and Diva is correct, they are part of a conglomerate. But anyway, the lie was, I got her pregnant and left her. She got on panels saying this. Now, after I came out, once they brought it out on that dangers of stress of pregnancy stuff, when it hit the internet, which was RE and African Goddess did that. So for her to say, oh, I want to just tell people about my pregnancy and what's wrong with me. No, the way you came on the internet doing that was bogus. Ask them to produce that video.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that first lie was, he got me pregnant at 11. When I came out and disputed that, that's when she switched to, oh, I'm excluding him. So you excluded me. And then she was like, I'm excluding him and he's stalking me. I wasn't stalking her. But if somebody's saying they're pregnant by me, no, you're not going to just get on the internet and troll using that, and I'm not going to say that. So when I proved I wasn't stalking her, actually it was the other way around. She was mad because I wouldn't take her back. Then this pregnancy came. Then it came to, oh, I'm going to show people I'm pregnant. She was the one jumping all on the internet with these half-ass stories about a pregnancy, showing these bogus pictures, showing a baby. We cleared 2 baby pictures who clearly not the same baby. When I proved it, when I looked at the pictures, one baby had no eyebrows. The other baby had eyebrows. Now, the person who put the pictures out stated this woman is supposed to have a baby on the 10th of August. She got the pictures on the 8th of August. 2 pictures. So they're side by side. Now, I looked up, because when I looked at the pictures, the babies clearly didn't look alike. So I noticed one baby had no eyebrows, one had eyebrows. When I looked up how long does it take a newborn to grow eyebrows, it told me it could take up to for months. Almost same as a regular human if they shave their eyebrows off. So how could this baby on the right-hand side have no eyebrows and the baby on the left-hand side have eyebrows 8 days later? No. It was a whole bunch of things like this that this woman has been doing, been telling on herself, not to mention what I know that I ain't spoke on yet. So all this jumping, chasing me around, she's lying.
You say there's stuff that you ain't spoke on, yeah?
Yes. This woman has been chasing me around. Every opportunity she gets, she pulls this crap. I'm sick of it. No.
So the funny thing now is this, yeah, is she says she's had the baby. She says it's your baby, but your name ain't on any paperwork. I suppose you don't have any legal rights to determine whether this is your child or not now.
Man, just listening to her and listening to her talk, because you guys are in the UK and perhaps you don't see what goes on in these sectors. And I'm not getting into personal behind the scenes.
This is sounding like Maury Povich right now. This is like internet babies.
I'm just going on what is on the internet.
Yeah.
What she has displayed on the internet, even Ray Charles can see this is a lie. 1 minute it's a boy, then it's a girl, then these pictures. And once I pointed out the picture, she said that the baby on the left was 2 weeks old and the baby on the right was like 2 days old. Now, the woman who put the pictures out that she sent the pictures to said, no, she sent both of these pictures 8 days after she had the baby. This woman jumps on the internet and changes her story. Oh, well, that baby was a week old. The baby was a week old and this baby was 2 days old. When you first came out, you said the baby was 2 weeks old on the left-hand side. So if the baby is 2 weeks old on the left-hand side and 2 days old on the right-hand side, why did Shakima get the pictures 8 days after you had the baby? Then you had to, every time she gets popped in a lie, she jumps on the internet and changes the story. That is not that's not consistent with someone who's had a baby. And I'm just doing this strictly off the internet. I ain't, just like she has doxed me several times, I ain't doxed her once at all. This woman has doxed me several times, and I ain't doxed her once. So all this lying she's doing.
Please look in the back chat that I
Just like maybe 6 days ago, her and RE jumped on a panel attacking me out of nowhere. So all this other stuff.
Okay, so African Goddess is asking. She's asking, why didn't you FaceTime her or duo call her?
Listen, it got to a point to where she stopped taking my. I just told you, when she sent the text and we talked, she got to the point where she wasn't answering. When she sent the whole breaking up shit, I tried to call her, she wouldn't answer. I tried to text her, she wouldn't answer. We maybe talked once or twice after that. After that, she wasn't calling me, I wasn't calling her. Only time she reached back out, I reached back out, matter of fact, and got a hold of her and tried to tell her, look, we need to stop doing this on the internet. This don't look good. She agreed. That same day she agreed, she did the same thing. This woman does not keep her word. She's a liar. The same day we had the agreement not to speak on each other, she broke the agreement. She's been doing it ever since. So I have text messages when I reached back out to her and we briefly spoke. I asked about the baby. She didn't. She was asking me about YouTube stuff. But here she is running around lying, talking about all I do is contact her on YouTube stuff. She can't prove that. All she can show is me sending her a YouTube message about a car she wanted to get. And I told her it was dangerous. That's it. But I have receipts on her, me asking about the baby, and her wanting to talk about YouTube stuff. Now, last thing I'm going to say. Now remember, this woman has been doing this for a year. She was going around, she had other content creators in the same thing saying that, hold on one second, business. Okay, my bad. She had other content creators saying that I was the one who brought this to the internet. They told this lie for damn near a year. She had several content creators, damn near half the black sector, in on this lie, her and RE. I proved that they were the ones, that Dangers of Stress of Pregnancy video, which I'm pretty sure they're not going to produce, proves that they were the ones who brought this to the internet, ambushing me on a panel. Now, if this woman can sit up and lie for a year talking about I brought this to the internet and had several different people lying for her talking about I brought this to the internet, there's nothing she's not capable of. Just the other day, she finally got on a live and admitted she was the one who brought it to the internet. So this woman can sit and lie for a whole year and have many different content creators, many different subscribers and panelists running around telling the lie that I brought this situation to the internet. Think on that. There's no limit to what she can do if she can convince all those people that lie, and then a year later come up here and just admit, okay, yeah, I brought it to the internet. When it was clear as day, her and RE brought this to the internet attacking me. So other than that, I have no rap for her, I have no words from her. I don't want to reach out to her. I want nothing to do with no baby with her because she's lying. Now, people can believe her if they want to believe her. I don't care. I care less. Simple fact is, I know she's lying. She knows she's lying. And I think RE helped her put this lie together because RE hides evidence. When she got on RE's panel talking about a boy, she was having a boy and all that, RE won't unprivate that lie. She hid it. So I think her and RE concocted this lie together. And that's all I got to say.
Yeah, no, you held it down and you gave it information. Clearly, I respect.
So you're not the bappy. You're not the bappy.
I respect you, bro. And what I would say is this, yeah, like from the beginning, you know, it wouldn't even make sense for me to try and pick a side in this personal dispute between you and African Goddess. You know, I got no dog in this race, so I can't, you know, give my opinion on who's guilty or who's not. It sounds very messy. I feel it for you, because either way, I don't think that you wanted this situation to be how it's turned out. Whether you've got whether it's your child or not, I don't know, man. It's a bit crazy.
Well, here's the crazy thing, and this is what makes no sense. No matter how many times she try to spin a lie, makes no sense. I never did anything ill will to her. On the contrary, she's done a couple things to me. Now, for her to say that, well, I excluded him, she has no good reason. If she really was pregnant, she has no good reason to say I excluded him. People not paying attention to that fact. What made you exclude him? Now, she will sit up here and lie and say, I excluded him because he didn't contact me about his seed. That's the lie she was telling. But if you know how the sequence of events went, she jumped. When I pointed out the fact that she was lying about me getting her pregnant and leaving her, then she switched it to, I excluded him and he's stalking me. It happened real quick. So there's no way you can sit up and say.
I've never said you stalked me, so stop it. I know we agreed to leave each other alone, not talk about this, and that's what you did.
Excuse me, ma'am. So there is no reason for this.
What did you just say to me, sir?
You know, yeah, we all know.
But you just called him the other day. Stop it.
We all know.
You called him the other day.
So we all know there's an easy.
Wow, whatever.
There's an easy way to sort this.
Right.
But for some reason, there's a blockage in this process. There's an easy way to sort this. We're in 2022. Someone says that they got your baby. We can prove this. So, are we going to prove this? Are we going to take a paternity test?
Well, in that situation, there's no need to speak French. There's no we in it. It's all on her and her end and what she's doing. Now, just like Diva just said, the other day, this woman called me 3 days straight, nonstop. Just talk to me. You know you want to talk to me. Talking about somebody hit a link. I don't even know what that was for. But calling me for 3 days straight. Now, if you got a new husband and a new baby, where did you find the time for 3 days straight, back to back, calling my phone? Where would you find the time to do that? I don't believe anything this woman says. This woman lied about her name. This woman lied about a whole bunch of stuff. I don't believe anything she says.
Unseen, tell Jedi how she was talking to herself.
There's no need to go that far, Diva. There's no need.
No worries, I'll tell him. Jedi, she was when she was out on the truck with him, having sex and being a granny whore. She asked him to pull over, and when he pulled over, she went out there and was talking to the trees. Her phone was still in the truck. Her earpiece, her Bluetooth was in the.
You're such a liar! Oh my goodness!
No. I'm not gonna let you call Diva no liar. I told you.
I just did, sweetheart.
No, I told you to your face. I asked you, why are you talking to yourself? Why do you do that? And you know
you did not.
You lying.
No, you didn't. You lying.
I'm not.
You lying about a whole lot of stuff, man.
I'm not gonna go back and forth with this woman.
Okay.
Well, good.
Let's not make it a back and forth. So, Sister African Goddess, is there a possibility that we can do a paternity test, or you can do a paternity test and get
there's no need.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I've admitted I've excluded him. It's no big deal.
No, it is a big deal because African.
Hold on. What is the purpose? I've excluded him. That's it. That's all. Yeah, like I said already. Why couldn't he?
African, let's stop for a minute. If this is his child, what gives you the right to exclude him?
Well, for one, he threatened me. I don't trust him. Okay?
Let's deal with this. No, because you're not finna sit up and lie. This
See,
woman
why can't I
got
turn
on
around
the
and talk? You
internet.
know what?
This
This is
woman
ridiculous.
got on the internet with a sonogram
Excuse me,
picture.
can you allow her to talk? I need to
Unseen
hear it. Can you allow her to talk, please?
No. Wait. Unseen. Can you just hold on a second, please? Okay, Diva. African goddess. So you said he threatened you. What did he threaten you with? How did he threaten you?
Because he had called and he was upset that I used my sonogram picture as an avatar. Like I told him, I can do what I want. I was trying to come and speak about being happy being pregnant. You know? Again, he won't turn around and he wouldn't let me. He threatened me. We have it on live video of him admitting, yeah, I did say I'm going to go upside her head. Yeah, I did admit that if I was there, I'd beat her ass.
Okay.
He even admitted. He told me this over the phone. I don't trust stuff like I don't. Are you going to let me finish?
Yeah, I just want to like engage with you. I heard what you said, and I heard you don't trust him. But what I'm saying is, if he made that one threat, is that justification to exclude a man for 18 years of a child's life and exclude and deny a child 18 years of having their biological father in their life because he threatened you once over the internet? I don't think that's a good enough reason, sister. I'll be honest with you. As a father, I have to say it to you. I got plenty of love for you, African goddess.
Yes,
but sister, brother to sister, I gotta tell you, that ain't right.
I've been told that. I've even been told that by my husband. Okay. You know, my husband's the one who decided her middle name.
Oh my God, she's having an attack. Did you hear her scream? That's her talking to herself.
That is my son's in the back. You need to mind your business.
Yeah, it's not.
You really do, Diva.
Okay, so I mean, but if you've been told even by your husband, right, and you listen to your husband, right, because you even your husband told you not to show the limbs of the child or whatever because
because of the factor that she's already been put out there.
Okay, so since you listen to your husband told you that it's wrong to exclude the man from the child's life, but you going against your husband?
No. What it was after that was he heard all the videos of him saying of him saying, you know, he alleged if alcohol's a hell of a drug, threatening me. He's heard all this and he's just like, I don't know what's wrong with you, but leave it alone. I agree with you. I understand now. It was like, forget it. Don't even worry about it. For the simple fact is, I'm her daddy.
But he's not the daddy, though. And
I
don't think it's fair for somebody that is not the child's father to make that decision. And you're only the mother. Yeah, you're not the mother and the father. So unfortunately, it takes two.
No, I'm not. My husband is the father.
Yeah, but okay, I understand from the perspective of you're in a relationship, your husband is looking to take on some responsibility, but regardless, he can never become the father of this child because this child has a father who you claim to be unseen soldier. So I'm saying he offended you, he threatened you, and he denied the child. Let's say he's guilty of all those. It still does not give the right to deny a child their father and the father their child. So I'm asking you, don't you think it's time to do the right thing?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Now, can I speak right here?
Like I said, I don't. Oh my goodness, you've done spoke enough. Why won't you let me have interaction with JEDI?
You stop
what's wrong with you?
Talking, and then I ask the question. Now, this woman got up here with this whole threatened thing. I told her she need her ass beat for getting on the internet trolling with an avatar of a sonogram. Now, if this was such a big deal, why would this woman get on the internet running around talking about something? He didn't call me. He didn't FaceTime me. You got to look at these lies these motherfuckers tell.
Well, why didn't you then?
Liar.
Why didn't you then? Because you turned around and you wanted to be excluded.
Look,
You didn't want no part of her.
I appreciate you letting me on your panel, but I'm not finna sit up here with her no longer.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all be good. Y'all be safe. Take it easy.
He won't even FaceTime or dual call me now to see her. So again, whatever.
So wait,
I don't want to be with him.
Hold on. If he FaceTimes her, if he FaceTimes you, you let him see your daughter.
Yes, I would. Yes. My husband said the same thing.
And this child, and just to clarify, does your grandchild stay at the house, ma'am?
No.
Jedi.
You're unseen.
She just
unseen. So
FaceTimed
if
him.
you're there, bro, like obviously, you know, just some advice. FaceTime her. Start with that. FaceTime her, man. Start with that. And then see.
And I just wanted to put on the record that
you two personally need to take this conversation between you offline. That's an obvious. I'm sure you both understand that. That's an obvious.
I do understand that 100%. Because the last time we had a discussion, he had said, you know, this is all about us. Everybody's going to turn around and pick us apart, and that's not good. How about you don't talk about me? I won't talk about you. I said, cool, not a problem. But then he turned around and started it in. And yes, when he did his so-called pull-up to ghetto intellect, yes, I called him. You know what I'm saying? I don't have anything bad to say about him. I don't bash him. I don't bash Diva. I don't bash nobody. That's not how I am. I wish everybody good luck. You know what I'm saying? Go on with your life.
Okay.
Just like the video, I put a video. I put a video in the back chat, which is mine. You know, and it shows all my kids, all of them, or 10 of them.
Is the baby in this video? Because I'm gonna watch.
And I turn around and I said, "You tell me which is a boy, which is a girl. Can you do that?"
Wait, sorry, sis. Did you just say 10?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Jedi.
Yo.
If my question is, if she wants nothing to do with Unseen, why did she literally call him 3 weeks ago? And why didn't he?
How many children do I have?
You have a bunch of them. I don't
exactly.
understand. You won't stop making them. And that's even more ridiculous that you're at the age that you are. First of all, in the United States,
you don't even know my age, lady.
If you would have had a baby at your age, you would have been on the
What'd
news.
you say, son? Exactly.
He was just
Here's
yelling
my
at
son
himself.
right here.
He was just yelling.
How do you know? Are you in my house? Are you in my house?
It doesn't matter. Who's going to believe what he says? He was just yelling at himself. He's just as crazy as you.
Do you know who else is in my house?
I don't have.
Do you know who else is in my house, son?
I'm very straightforward, and I'm not going to sit here and bullshit with you.
Exactly, because you don't know who is in my house.
Now that's
is that a boy or a girl?
That's a Chinese man baby from the 80s.
Okay? Really?
It is.
Boy or girl?
It's old. Stop it.
Boy or girl? Exactly. Boy or girl?
Nuts. You are fucking nuts. That
boy or girl
from the 80s. That looks like one of our pictures that's 40 years old now.
Exactly. I was a teen mom. Is there a problem?
Well, I don't know. I was busy in school, which you need to educate yourself more. Because
I already did all that, sweetheart.
It's more life than having kids by a whole bunch of men. Disgusting.
Really? You're a liar. You are a liar.
No, I think we can do better than this. I think the women need to have a conversation now. Now, sis, African goddess, I'm going to talk to you directly, and I'm hoping you're not offended, yeah? So I'm going to say, as woman to woman, I'm going to say this. Sis, it sounds crazy, and I'm just gonna have to be very honest. It sounds crazy that you've got 10 kids and you're online beefing and your business is out there. What are we doing?
Correct. As I said, when I came, I wanted to speak about pregnancy. I know about pregnancy. Yes, I birthed 10 children. Okay, 2 are deceased. At the same time, me trying to speak on the stress that I started to go through, RE presented something she went through and was very stressed out. We listened to that. But as you know, people run with their own narrative on things, okay? I wanted to speak on the goodness, to try and be happy about it, because I battled with myself of having an abortion.
AG,
My family was like, oh my goodness, you won't even let me speak.
No, I'm just going to quickly ask you, sis. I'm just going to quickly ask you. So you're saying that your whole intention to be on the internet was to educate women about pregnancies, childbirth, what happens throughout pregnancy, before pregnancy.
Exactly.
Right, I hear you, and that's a good thing. That's the good thing. It's the beef.
Right now, I'm explaining.
Can you show us the
RE
baby?
did a live.
Show us the baby.
Yeah, she's in there. She's in there.
Can you show us the baby? Because you're showing us the baby here on a picture, so it shouldn't be much difference than to show us the baby now. That will kill a whole lot of rumors.
You just got to saying my son is talking to himself. Girl, leave me alone.
No,
leave me alone. It's none of your.
You're deflecting. Show us a picture.
No, I'm not deflecting.
Just like you're showing.
I don't have to show you nothing, lady.
Because the baby doesn't.
I have to show you nothing.
Who is your son talking to? Who's your son talking to? Not a goddamn person. Okay, all of you motherfuckers is crazy in there.
Really?
Mr. Jedi, what is the point of her showing us a picture and not just showing us the baby? It's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, bro, this is mad.
Yes, I don't think you're being honest, bro, because you know if this was me, you would have had
you in the room talking to yourself.
Jed,
like we all crazy.
If I came to you, Jed, forget coming to you. No, forget coming to you. Hold on a second, African goddess. I got to holler at my brothers now. And you, Maku, you too. Right. So you know for a fact, be honest now.
Going up.
Be very blunt.
I know. She's not talking now. I was just,
you know I've got 10
Can y'all talk?
And I'm going why are you saying to Lady D? Come on, be honest. And oi, Maku, come back on the camera. Come back on the camera. What are you two directly saying to me? You don't know you're going to style me up. You know you're going to style me up.
What do you mean style you up?
You know I could not be on the internet, 10 kids, and I'm going through this bullshit. And my whole
I can't even get over the whole online paternity dispute.
Thank you. So I'm saying to you, if that was me, what would you say to me? Be honest. Forget it being African goddess. Talk to Lady D.
It's not even about what I'd say to you. I've already said to African goddess and to Unseen Soldier that I believe that they need to take their dispute offline, and he needs to FaceTime her or whatever and start there.
What would you say to me? Mad. Maku, come back. Where's Maku? Where's Maku? I don't know why he run for you now. Come back. Maku knows for a fact he'll be telling me about my underneath all type of things. I don't know why you lot are fronting like this is normal. I don't get it.
Hold on, Lady D, why are you treating Jedi like his name's Maury Povich or something, man? Like, this ain't his problem, man.
Because I know he's not being genuine right now, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
Genuine. Look, sis, why does he have to go? If you want to do that, that's your job.
Like I said, if this was me in this situation, you and Maku would have had a field day just badding me up online.
Why are you second guessing?
Badding me up online for less, bro.
No, Lady D, you're second guessing, man.
No, I was talking to you, Shifa.
Honestly, I think you got that wrong. When it comes to sensitive matters, me personally, me and Mac, we're probably gonna deal with things differently. But I ain't trying to be badding up a 58-year-old woman about about her. I'm not trying to bad her up, but what I am trying to do is appeal to her.
I'm not 58 though.
Sorry, sister. How old are you?
I'm only 50.
Oh,
I'm 57.
I just made 50. That's what I'm saying. People act like they know everything about me in my life.
Right.
Jedi.
So, yeah.
Can I say one thing? African goddess is the woman had all them babies by one man, except the bitch nigga. Okay, me, I got 4 of them bitch ass niggas. Okay, but they take care of all their kids. Okay, now let me say something about this bitch up here talking about my 4 baby daddies. They was there doing birth, and they was there now. Okay, not only my 17-year-old, but my son's father, which is my first son, took care of him and my daughter for 5 fucking years. And I took care of my daughter until she was 12 years old and wanted to live with her father so she can be a big sister to her little sister. So get it right, you fat hog. Now you over here talking and speaking for a nigga like you was in a threesome with them. And I kept quiet. And you just yak. And y'all want me to be cool with this bride? I'm going on mute.
Y'all ruthless.
Yeah, so
again I say, if a baby doesn't exist, why do you keep speaking on me? It's been a year. It's been a year. So you're gonna go into 2023 still speaking on it? If a baby doesn't exist? Come on now.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jedi.
Hello?
The processes that need to be done can just be done simply. It doesn't have to be all this. Do you know what I'm saying? Unseen knows what he has to do.
Yeah, but like it's spooky though, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, you could get a paternity test, but I'm not gonna now because you said some fuckery. And it's like, why are we going to...
No, that bit, personally, I don't agree with. I mean, every
and I understand that, and I accept that. I'm not fussing about it.
I know, but we're not fussing at you.
What do you mean you accept that? You kind of accept that you're doing wrong. Like, what do you mean?
Your opinion, your suggestions, I accept it.
It ain't just an opinion or a suggestion. It's the right thing.
Exactly. I understand that, and I accept it. What your opinion is. What you say I need to do.
My opinion. It's what the right thing is. So I'm asking.
Okay, I accept the factor of the right thing that you say I should do.
No. It's what you know is the right thing to do. You're trying to play semantics. If this
I'm not trying to play semantics. The part is that you guys aren't understanding is it's my life. It's my choice. It's my decision. Are you understanding that factor? Even though it's the right thing to do, I feel I'm not going to do it. She has a daddy. She has a daddy.
If he dies, what happens then?
And the man says she doesn't exist and that he's not talking about it anymore. He left it alone. So cool.
All right. Well, this is
the point. Is both of these bitches are way too old to be on the internet like
Hold on.
Can I ask a question, please, Jedi?
Bro, can I piss me off or something, man? So this is where I feel like it's like we get to a point where honestly, there's deliberate obstruction of getting to the truth, and it's coming from your side. You're obstructing a man from getting to the truth on whether he has a child out there. Whatever your reasoning is, you've told him he has a child. He didn't believe you. You say you've had a child, and now you ain't trying to prove that, and you saying you're moving on, and you ain't mad at no one, and you ain't trying to down no one, and everything, and I'm just trying to move forward. And it's like, it don't fucking go like that. You don't go like that. You don't just get to tell the world you're having a baby by a man, and then have the baby, and then think that he doesn't have a right to determine whether that child is his or not. And you're removing his chance of knowing that, and you're removing the child's chance of having their real father in their life or present or acknowledged. Like, it don't make no sense. You could deny a baby till the cows come home. When the baby is born, we take a test, and if it's mine, I'll step up. Simple.
Step up to what?
What do you mean?
Simple.
Step up, whatever my duties are. Me being 50% of a human being that's out there. What do you mean? Step up to what?
You know what it is.
Like,
Us as
so
men, we know our
all of
responsibility.
this don't look good. Yeah. No, all of this don't look good for the storyline. They don't.
Well, again, I've even had it confirmed live. She exists. I've had it confirmed live. I had 10 kids.
You can't
I've
do
had
that.
it confirmed.
Sorry.
I had
One second.
line by my husband, who is deceased.
Yo.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on mute, Cart. African Goddess, please don't take me for an idiot.
Okay. I hear you.
You can't, like, please. The things you're saying confirmed can't be confirmed. You can't confirm that you've had 10 kids because you got someone to come in and say, yeah, she's had 10 kids. What's that fucking? That don't confirm shit. You can't show a child on camera and confirm that that's the child you just gave birth to. You can't do that either. Like, what are we doing?
Yes, I can, but I'm not going to. For what?
All right. Cool. Like I said, man. Is what it is, man.
You're right. Squash a lot of this thing that's in the air. Do you get what I'm saying? Your husband is your new husband as well. Seems to be the part of the stumbling block, or is that just to put it on him because he's not around at this present moment in the room? You know what I'm saying?
No, he's at work.
Yeah, I feel you need to do something because it really makes sense. You start with RE, just a little snippet, you with the baby in your arm. That's it. That's all you got to do. Like, you know what I mean? Because like this is getting too much now. And then it will cut off all the idiots. Remember, there's Empress Janet. There's also to ask him the questions on all of that. Because when he was running around with her and all of that, and you know, doing baby work.
I wish them the best of luck. I'm not worried about him. I'm not.
Jedi, may
Again,
I say something?
one thing I did come up was to ask Diva to leave me alone. For the simple fact is, I didn't start with her. She started with me. She keeps asking that question, and she doesn't turn around and want to accept it. Then she wants to play this victim role. I didn't do anything. I didn't start with this person first. Yes, you did, and you're continuing to. You say people leave you alone.
See, this is why you
I'm
can't
saying
keep
the
a
same
man.
thing.
This is why you can't keep a man, because you don't
So
know how
you
to
say.
shut the fuck up. And that's the problem with
Exactly.
you black bitches.
I have to
because
shut
you're
up for
always
you.
running your
Are you a
fucking
man?
mouth. This is why
Okay.
no man
Go
is
ahead.
staying with you. And you probably killed the last one. Shut the fuck up
Oh, wow.
and let me speak.
Okay.
Period.
All right.
You're too
Go
fucking
ahead.
old
You
to
have
be
the
acting
floor.
this way on
Go,
social
girl.
fucking media. Stop embarrassing
Yeah.
yourself. You embarrassed yourself
Yeah.
enough. And now you're showing yourself to be an ignorant black bitch in the United States with 10
Is those
motherfucking
words supposed
kids
to hurt
the
me?
state is fucking
Are they
paying
supposed to
for.
hurt me?
Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Okay.
if I may
You
speak,
spoken.
please.
Yeah, well, yeah, give me
Oh.
a second. Yo, Angie, what's up?
Hi, I'm from the U.S. I want to add something.
You guys know Angie?
Yes.
Guys, Diva, African Goddess, you know Angie?
They and African and Diva
Hey,
know
this
me.
lady was online and said
Is
you
a class act of how an older woman is supposed to behave on social media. Angie is the. Let me repeat that. Angie is
Fuck
a class
Angie.
act
Fuck that
of
bitch.
how
Now what?
a woman of
Fuck
her
that bitch.
age is supposed to behave on social media. And Angie, to answer your question, you hang with RE. RE not leaving me alone, and I'm not gonna leave you alone. Okay? Fuck you, bitch.
This is black women unsynchronized.
See how they get mad. They get mad at me because I don't go back and forth. So they want to mess with RE. And they're not going to stop.
Unsynchronized as fuck. Mad thing.
Okay.
I was muted one night, y'all.
So Angie, what are you saying?
Hello. Okay. I don't know all the other characters. Like, who is Jedi? I've heard your names and Sniper. Who are you guys? Where are you?
I'm here, man. This is Jedi.
Okay, hi Jedi. I've heard a lot
Yeah.
about you.
Big up.
I'm glad that you are making sense about this baby. You know, she said that this baby was hers unseen for so long, but she won't allow him to see the baby. But in the long run, if something happens to the baby, his name is not on any paperwork.
Right.
How can he help the baby if the baby needs a blood transfusion or something like that, or her husband dies, and then now she needs to come to unseen, but since unseen is not on any paperwork, what is unseen supposed to do?
Right.
Hi.
Yo, little Snipes, big up yourself. Yeah, long time no see.
In it.
Link up, man. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. Yeah, maybe you could chat some sense. You get involved.
No, nobody listens to me, but I'm just saying.
Angie, sorry. Angie, be listening. Sorry, sister. No disrespect. Welcome to the panel on the platform, by the way.
Hi, thank you.
Tell us, what are you trying to say to us, really? Be listening.
I'm saying she said unseen was the father for the longest. And then she said that she is the mother and the father. She's gotten married. She doesn't need unseen.
I've never said I'm the mother and the
Excuse
father.
me, I don't like to be interrupted. We're going to be adults.
Well, I don't care what you don't like.
Don't interrupt, please.
Thank you, sir. So then it came out that she's the mother, she's the father. Then it came out
You're lying. I ain't never said that.
Then it came out that she's married and she has a husband. So listening to you, sir, you were making absolutely 100% truth when you said about you didn't think it was right that she's denying the father. So my thing is,
and I didn't disagree with that.
Why does she keep interrupting me, sir?
All I'm saying is speaking upon it.
Yo, African goddess, please, sister. I will mute her so you can speak, and I won't let her interrupt you. Just
all right. I get it.
Okay, so sir, you made a good comment about you don't think it was right. If you said this man was the baby, why are you denying it? He has tried, and he says he has something in the making. I don't know what it is about some legal something about maybe a DNA test. But again, if something happens to this baby and it needs a blood test, if her husband dies, so unseen has not seen any paperwork. Unseen hasn't seen anything with his name on it to prove that this child is his. So now 10 years down the road, something happens to this poor child, and the child needs transfusion, or the child needs a daddy for whatever reason. How does unseen do that? Because she won't allow him to see the baby, won't allow him to do any paperwork with the baby or anything like that.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Because I was thinking not just if something happens to the stepfather, but if something happens to our to African goddess herself.
Exactly. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. I have talked to African goddess. I told her I believe that there is a baby. I believe it's a beautiful baby girl, but I don't believe it came from her. I believe that she was upset with unseen, and then that's when all of a sudden now it's not your baby. And then it went to
Can I ask AG a question?
I'm still not finished talking.
Oh,
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not finished. So when they were having their relationships and everything like that, and they got into their fight or whatever was going on, relationship failed like relationships do fail in life. Everyone knows that. So women sometimes can be vindictive, and I've known women like in high school to pull tricks and say, well, I'm pregnant. And it seems like this thing has gone so far that I don't know how anyone can get out of this. And she has to keep
like
on.
Unseen said, we did plan for this.
Okay.
We did plan for this.
This she doesn't have any panel etiquette, I see, because I'm not one to interrupt. So planning for a baby or whatever, and you say that this child is his child, but you won't let him see any paperwork. You won't let him sign any paperwork. You won't let him do any DNA tests. So if something happens down the road where unfortunately you lose your life, your husband loses his life, what happens to this baby? Why won't she let him at least do a DNA test? And if he doesn't want to do anything with the baby, if she doesn't want him to be the daddy, then that's fine. But at least he's
Right.
on some papers.
Right. And that's only reasonable. That's just
Thank you. That's all I have to say.
Okay, and AG, I have a question for you. When Unseen came to my panel,
What's up, Intrinsic Love? Big at yourself.
hey, thank you. When Unseen came to my panel, because I have a lot of questions in regards to this, but I did my one show and I'm done with it. But I want to know, he told me that before you guys were involved, you had a baby shower on another person's panel for a baby that was never produced either. So I wanted to know, where did those gifts go? Where did the monies go? What happened to the baby that you had a baby shower with prior to having a baby with Unseen?
Hi, Intrinsic.
Hey, boo.
I guess African Goddess ain't trying to answer that because she must have known you was asking her. I don't know.
I didn't know if I was supposed to answer yet, or was she finished, or what?
Yeah, I'm finished. I was
So,
wanting to know.
as far as that goes, since you asked, that was for my grandson, okay? And it was $40, and I gave it to my son for my grandson that was born in February. But everybody wanted mistaken it for it being mine. No.
Okay,
So I was
because
pregnant for a year and a half or a year and all that. See,
no,
again,
what they were saying was that you had a baby shower for you, and the baby was never produced.
my grandson that was born in February, okay?
Okay, so
Which my
they just
son has
mistaken.
custody of because the mama was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Okay, so
Okay.
they had mistaken a baby that was your
Lies.
Yes.
I have the proof on my
Here she
channel.
go.
I have the proof on my channel. She went to a channel called the Treehouse or something like that. I have all the receipts. She was dealing with some guy, okay, and she was telling the channel.
I was dealing with some guy. Some guy
Shut
was
up,
unseen. No, I wasn't.
Shut up,
oh
Obed.
my goodness, you're so ignorant. You're so ignorant.
Calm down, sisters. Come on, do better.
Hold on. It's a fact, Lady
Are you
Divine.
the Shamika?
And I believe I take Diva's receipts very. Diva comes with the ultimate receipts. Okay, Diva's not gonna lie about that.
Sister. Are you Shamika?
Stop it.
Yo, Intrinsic.
Yes.
She went
you
to
are
another
Shamika?
channel.
Who is Shamika? I'm Intrinsic Love, aka LaTanya, aka Tanya.
Yeah. This is what I just asked if you was Shamika.
Oh no, I'm not Shamika,
No,
but I do.
Shakima is in the chat, Jedi. She's the if you want to speak to the person that went to.
Shakima needs to come up here because she was refuting some things.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Shakima is the one who went to RE's house and RE hid in her house and didn't come outside.
I know the name. I saw what you read. But I just thought maybe
but this is a true story that Intrinsic is telling you about 3 months prior, because this is the channel that Unseen and African Goddess met on originally. So when he met her, she had the same sad story as she has her supposedly present husband now, that she was dealing with a guy and that the guy had got her pregnant, wasn't treating her right. They had a baby shower. They donated money. It's a scam for her. Okay, it gets deep. They had donated money, donated baby clothes and everything. And then she just disappeared. And then she came back being in a relationship with Unseen because he felt sorry for it. Like, this woman, is supposedly pregnant, stressed out in a relationship. That's how they start dating. Now, it's up to Unseen to tell you where the baby disappeared to. I don't know whether she told him that she had a miscarriage, But this same guy who she said that she knows for 7 years, she supposedly was pregnant by him and didn't want him to be near the baby. So yes, it's always best to know the history of things first, the foundation of things before you start, you know what I'm saying? Because these people, these two women, they are completely insane. Period. She's nuts. And it's sad that women this age, you get what I'm saying, are online. They're, first of all, they're trying to be in be a part of a generation that they're not a part of. You're not young anymore. And so the women that are young, we're still perky, guys like us and stuff like that. And this is what RE hates. So the men that she likes, that she gravitates to, just like you're the new guy. Okay. If I start hanging over here, she's going to get worse. If I start hitting your panel, if your people start liking me, she's going to go absolutely crazy. It's what happened to Vic. It's what happened to Seven, and it just keeps going on like that. This is why she tries to keep me away from here and tell you guys I'm fat. I just cammed up not too long ago. Are you kidding me?
And can I vouch for Diva? There's a difference between being fat and thick. Diva is thick. There's
we like them both. We like them both over here. We don't even care.
I'm not trying to have an image of, my whole
even
thing is my
like
voice.
skinny. Where's Lady Devon? Yeah, we don't mind over here, man. I mean, there's
I utilize
everybody.
my voice. I don't believe in showing off, but like my people. I mean, to each his own. But that's not what I've represented as long as I've been on YouTube or on social media.
Do you want to come up for us now?
No, I do have a man, and I'm very, very much happy. But I don't want to. I want you guys to enjoy me for what I bring and offer with my, having things to say other than what I look like. And I'm not. Some people think I'm attractive. Some people think I'm not. But that's not what I make my money on YouTube off of. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you.
All right.
I hear you, man.
Do you guys need me anymore? I'm gonna get down. Do you guys still need me up here?
Why are you going now? Why are you going?
Okay, I'll stay up. No problem.
I wanted to know if I could say something else.
Yeah, go on, talk.
Okay. Now you notice when I came up and you said, "Do anyone know Angie?" What did Reed say? Fuck Angie.
She said, "Fuck that bitch."
Exactly. That should tell you something right there, sir.
She always says that shit. If she don't like you, she was gonna say that though.
You don't even know the history.
What do you think that should tell me? What do you think that should tell me?
It's a history. This is way before this baby thing. Ree has been saying that she comes over here because you guys have been treating her well. You've been treating her like panel etiquette and things like that. Ree is not the person I think she wants y'all to believe she is.
Wait. Can I ask you a question? Yes. Is she a troublemaker?
Absolutely.
No, they call her Auntie.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Is she a loudmouth?
Absolutely.
Okay. Does she scream and cuss and swear?
Oh my God, yes.
She's exactly who we thought she was.
That's what I'm saying. Angie, they call her Auntie Murder. They know exactly who she is.
We know she's on God.
They know she's a liar?
Well, I don't know about that part, but they call her Auntie Murder. They call her Auntie Murder.
We don't know about the liar part. So we don't know. Well, I don't know about the liar part. I'm not familiar with.
Okay. All right. Well, I wish the Shakima lady that the chat is asking to wish that she would come because she has history also way before the unseen baby situation.
See the Shakima thing, like I don't mind her coming on, but we gotta be careful because when it comes to people that are willing to pull up to other people's houses and that, like I feel like the consequences of that could be dire.
I agree with you, but when the person is
telling RE that if anyone was to pull up to my house, I'd kill them.
Okay, I probably would do the same thing because I'm not that type of person. But when a person is inviting you and being a cyber bullying you and saying all kind of crazy shit to you all the time, you get tired of it. And Shakima is tired, just like I was tired for 3 years, and I blew up on recently after 3 years of her badgering me. So that's why she said,
Has
"Fuck you,
anyone else?
bitch."
Has anybody else online? Has anyone else online? Hold on. Has anyone else online badgered you, Angie?
No,
Never.
just re.
Angie, come on, ain't nobody finna bother Angie. Come on now.
But intrinsic, tell them the truth. It's just re for over 3 years.
Yeah, like nobody bothers Angie. Angie don't. That's not her persona. She's not an auntie murder. She's a more love. See, she's a lover, not a fighter. You
Right,
get
and recalls me prissy bitch and bougie bitch. That's my names that she calls me, and I allowed her to do it. It's my fault, sir. I allowed her to do this for so long, so she became comfortable. So recently, I got tired of it. A hit dog will holler, and I'm just tired. And I approached her, and that's why she said, "Fuck that bitch," because I was woman enough finally after all these years to say, "Stop calling me a bitch. My name is
The
not
shirt
bitch."
is too big, ain't it?
So, that's where the attitude with me. But sir, and everybody on this panel, Ree has antagonized so many people in the US. I think that's why she's come over here to you guys, because everybody's tired of her over here. So y'all deal with her. I hope she can stay over here. But she is not the person.
Yeah, but
She's something.
the thing is, wherever here is, you think this is. We're everywhere.
This is true. This is true.
So like I just feel like the YouTube is a very, very big place,
Yes.
and it is what it is, man. Like if some of you guys don't get on with her, we don't always get on. It is what it is. I mean,
but why can't she just leave people alone? When people say, "Shakima, leave me alone," when my name is Angie, when Angie says, "Leave me alone," why does she continue? Why does she continue to stay in a house all day on a computer and just continue just antagonizing for years, for months? Why?
Ari, do you want to respond? Do you want to answer that question?
No, she's not, because what can she say? It's the truth. She's done that. She's done that to me and many people.
Yeah,
but anyway, I just wanted to add about the baby. If something does happen to the parents, it would be really bad for Unseen if he is the dad, for that he's not allowed to have a DNA test. She won't allow him to do that, and something happens and the baby needs a blood transfusion, yada yada. It would be bad for the child.
At this point, as far as this has gone, I think that he needs to petition the court just for his sanity, for him to know that he doesn't have a child out there
right. I agree.
growing up with his blood going and his genetics flowing through their system, and he has no clue of what's going on with this child. I think just for his sanity, he needs to petition the court, summons her to court, make her produce a baby and take a paternity test, and then whoever is lying on the left or the right, whoever is lying, the lies will be exposed, and we can be done with this, because it's just sad that this can't be done on a more amicable
guess what,
basis. But at this point, since he's already invested about $8K into this, he may as well petition her to the court. And just get this and get his name. That way, at least his name will be on some paperwork if anything medical goes down and the baby needs. It's not about him, and it's not about her. At this point, it's about that baby. And to think anything less of that child would be crazy.
I look at it like this. It's strange that the easiest way to solve this is not being, the easiest option is not being taken. That's what raises the alarm for me.
And the same thing, sir, the same thing with all of us, but African won't do it. That's the question, the $1 million question. Why won't she do it? That's why we all say she's a liar. The thing
about it is, at this point in the game, this has been going on for too fucking long. I mean, we are too old for this shit. Real shit. This is some shit that happens in high school situations,
exactly.
20s situations. I've never heard of something like this going down with women in their mid-50s. Like, this is crazy as hell to me.
She's only 50. She's only 50.
Well, according to
I've heard different ages.
She's 55 or 56 years old.
Yes,
and
I've heard 56.
He told me he had proof. So I'm going along with him at this point. So she's in her mid-50s. And I do know that when you are going through menopause, she could be going through menopause, right? That you do become more fertile at some points. So you can get pregnant during menopause. So I'm not saying it's impossible for her to have been pregnant. What I do say is, say that there's a child. Okay, well, let's not think about you. Let's not think about him. Let's think about this child. Because at the end of the day, no matter how you feel about their father, that's that child's father, and they deserve to know where they came from, period. And so at
the kill is heavy.
It to happen, he's already invested $8,000. Okay,
in what?
Go ahead and put a couple of more
in what?
with that. Petition her to court, make her produce the baby, do the paternity test, get your name on some type of paper. That way, if anything happens to that child and that child needs to know where they came from, you get what I'm saying?
What's he put the 8K in? Into what?
He had to find out her real name and do some investigative work. I'm not sure. I did not go into detail with him where all the 8K was allotted to and where it was spent, but he said he has already invested 8K into this situation. So if that's the case, you might as well go ahead and petition the court.
Is that the same dude that you showed me earlier?
Hello?
What happened?
I don't know. I can hear you, Trends.
Well, child, I don't know. All I'm saying is, for the baby's sake,
I understand what you're saying.
On some paperwork, just period.
I know Unseen has also, at the request of African Goddess, helped her friend out to buy food and stuff for her family. So he's been doing some other things with the money.
Mm-hmm.
Diva, can you hear me? Can you hear us?
So are we live?
I don't know. What happened?
Did we get cut off? Can y'all hear us? Let me check the comments. Can y'all hear us?
I'm sorry. I was preparing supper, but I'm listening.
Okay. Well, that's where you heard some of the money went to African Goddess's friends at African Goddess request to help her friends out because they didn't have food. So he's helped that way also.
And if he's a bad guy, like if he's a demon guy, like why would you even reach out to him like 3 weeks ago? You know what I'm saying? Like if don't reach out to him because he's in another city looking for another person. Reach out to him because that's your baby's father, and he needs to know who his kid is, and the kid needs to know who their dad is. Period.
Right.
I agree.
And so to reach out because he's out there looking for a ghetto, like I don't get it.
It's no reason why. If you don't want to have anything to do with that man, that's fine. But what is the fear of the test?
And then you know what else bothers me about her is that every single chat that she goes to, she has to it's almost like something in her mind tells her, oh, he's watching you, girl. Because she talks about the baby. Oh, Yaya is down for her nap. Yaya just finished eating. Yaya, did you hear that? Like, I'm sorry. Did you hear that outburst in the background?
Something ain't right. I mean, it is what it is. But anyway, I'm gonna go. Thank you, everybody. Nice meeting everybody in the UK. I've never been over here. Maybe I'll come back to visit.
Angie, you come. Make sure you come back and come chill with her.
Yeah. And you're Jedi, right?
I'm Jedi, man. I'm Jedi.
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me.
Big up yourself, man.
Bye, Miss Angie.
Okay. Bye, y'all.
Angie. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down as well. I got my question answered by her. I don't know if I understand the answer, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, she didn't answer at all. That's why. But okay, I'll go ahead and drop down.
Respect. So, when you lot say, "Yo, oh, you Jedi? Are you Jedi?" That shit makes me feel weird. I'm like, why?
Well, it
What
was
have
a
you
pleasure speaking with you today. I'm happy that you know, I got the opportunity to speak with you. And I mean, I like your demeanor. I think you're fair, and I think you're a gentleman. And so I don't know. Yes, it does make sense now why you know you have your clown hair. Because in every palace you have a jester. So this is what RE is here, correct? Because everybody here has manners. They're respectful.
No. See, this is the thing.
They have etiquette.
I don't want you to get the wrong impression of this channel. See, yeah, I think there are manners here and whatever, but it can be as rude. In fact, it can be the worst rude. If you think about how
it is rude most of the time.
Yeah, it's like, you know, we reflect real life. But right now, I just feel like this is a woman's argument mainly. There's no reason for me to be getting all hot and heated. And I can tell that with RE involved, it's not likely going to be a lot of like dialogue without the word bitch thrown in there. So I thought I'd get in there before it turned into beef and see if we can talk it out so we can, because I really want to understand what's going on more than anything. I don't need the confusion. So that's why we're trying to slow it down.
I'm happy that we spoke because, you know, she involves your gang, your crew. She involves you in several of her beefs. So that's why I came over here.
I'm not involved in any one of her beefs. I'm not involved in any one of her beefs. Like, and anyone with any sense would see that, yo, listen, yeah, we got love for RE. I ain't gonna Judas. I ain't gonna turn my back on her and say, yeah, we don't fuck with RE. We fuck with RE. But everyone has their own interactions, and we're grown enough to listen and hear and decide for ourselves. Decide for ourselves what we think is true or not. And you know.
Well, thank you for the opportunity. Do you guys have any questions for me?
Can you do the voice for us? Can you do the real diva voice, not this one? The one, if we were to go on a date, if we was to go on a date, I would need you to use the other diva voice. You know what I mean? Cause this one's all right, but the other one is.
No, Hollywood. Let's go.
Oh God. I don't want to be.
You remind me a little bit of Mona when she goes crazy. A little bit like her.
Nah, man, this Empress, man. That's what she reminds me of.
Empress?
Yeah, Janet, man.
Well, for one, it's only one Empress, and that's me. I'm just gonna let you know that right then and there. I am duplicated a lot, but I'm in my corner. I'm on my business, and it's cute. I have a lot of mini me's that are out here, but as far as being diva tomboyish, that's who I am, and this is my voice. Like, it really is. I don't like to get upset. I really don't. Because when I speak like this, and then when I try to ask things nicely, people think like how Sniper thought, like you're over here crying. And RE also makes it seem like people are scared of her. Are you nuts? I could easily, and everybody will tell you from the US, I could easily slay her, easily. But it's just that the fact of the matter is she's mentally ill. She admitted it live on air. She did. She admitted to being in a crazy house. And she's thrown off. But it's like some people should be taught a lesson. I don't see what the problem should be, and if people actually leave them alone. Yes, you're fucking nuts. You're nuts. I have the audio. Do you want me to play it for them? Do you want me to play it for them? Of you saying that you were in a mental institution?
Yes, Rich Bond.
Okay. Any and everything I say is backed up with facts. I'm not going to sit up here and lie on you. I don't want anybody lying on me. I treat people how I want to be treated. You admitted to being in a mental institution. Therefore,
recently?
Oh, let me go get the audio. Because she wants to play games. One moment. Let me go get the audio.
Okay.
Here comes the receipt.
The receipt. Yeah.
Ari, what you have to see for yourself?
All these women come around here fighting for Dev.
Oh, hell no. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Fighting for Dev's attention.
I'm trying to the Caribbean flavor. I believe it is.
Now,
yeah, you're gonna
I'm
defend
getting
yourself.
it now. This is how fast my receipts can be pulled up. Anytime you
Leave
want
the
me to
Caribbean out of
prove,
this, Dev.
you don't want me to play it, Lady D. I respect
No,
your
not
home.
you, sis. Sorry, not you. No, I was talking to Dev. Leave the Caribbean out of this. Try.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and play because I'm sick
Okay,
of this.
well.
So let's go ahead and play the audio of her bragging about being in the nut house and also stating that she loved the food. Yeah. Hold on. Here it is. Hold on. Let me put it on speaker. Let me put my speaker on. As you can see, it's in the background. Let me turn it up. Hold on, guys. I'm turning on the speaker.
Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Any receipt you guys need, just let me know.
What's up? John George. Yes, yes. There you go.
John George is the mental institution.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. John George was fun in the motherfucker. You can order food and all that shit up in John George. Yeah, yeah, I've been there. But anyway, let's get on something else. I'm telling you. And I'm telling you. Yeah, I know. So Lily Rose, that bitch need to take her ass somewhere like that.
Wow.
You go in there, it's not like a crazy hospital, right?
And then he's so smart.
It's more like they medicate your motherfucking ass. You can have your own personal shit. You can have your phone. No, I don't think you know. You can't have your phone. I don't remember having a phone. Yeah, she needed. No, intake. I think the intake. It's been so long, but I remember being up in that motherfucker.
See?
I really do. And
do you see how she bragged about now? John, the place that she said is a mental institution, and she's bragging to her audience about being in a mental institution. She's batshit crazy. She's nuts.
I would say though, just to be fair, Diva, she weren't trying to respond. Diva, Tom, I would say that I know a lot of people that have had some kind of stay in an institution, and I wouldn't say they're batshit crazy. So I don't, especially for us black people, I think it's pretty easy to end up in the clutches of these folks, and luckily some of us get away with our senses somewhat intact, you know, enough to not be institutionalized.
These are her words. She
I hear you. But I'm saying, she said batshit crazy. Did she say that?
She said that she's fucking nuts. I'm crazy. She says it all the time from our platform. Ex people in the U.S. they'll tell you.
Yeah, but I mean, in this context of being in the hospital, in this context of being, she said it's not a mental hospital. It's just a place where they, whatever. So it's like where you get assessments, maybe some medication.
Sir, it's a mental institution in California.
How long was she there for?
She always says she's certified. She says she's certified insane and crazy.
But she's not though. Saying
but that's what she says.
All due respect, Mr. Jedi, you just said that I said it. No, this is her words. I'm using what she is saying.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I never said you said anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, innit? Like, yo, okay, cool. You've been in an institution. I don't think that makes you batshit crazy. Just because
would you do drugs?
And I know some batshit crazy chicks. I know some batshit crazy. Well, she's got kids, and her kids seem fine, no?
They do. Would you do drugs with your children?
What do you mean by do drugs? What's the drug?
Take a listen.
Hey, hold on. Go ahead and talk. Lonnie or Trey, can I hit y'all blunt? Because I need to hit one of these. Go ahead and talk.
Now, we didn't dox her.
Hold on. Hey, can I say something? Hold on.
She called her kids by their name, but she comes and tell you guys we doxed her. That's a lie.
Please.
Sorry.
Give her a
Now,
chance. Let she reply.
huh?
Go ahead, Ari.
Are y'all gonna play the game? Are you gonna
Ari,
play
are
the
you
game?
talking to us, Ari?
Can I piece of your wig?
There she's
Can I
doing it
piece of
again
your
on your panel.
Let me push
Ari,
it.
Ari.
She's not even on mute. Listen, look at this.
She's back on mute now.
Hey guys, I just want to ask a question.
yeah,
It's
no,
a random question.
Angie,
No,
before you answer questions, so Diva Tomboyish, what was the point you were trying to make?
What I'm saying is, I've never like who does drug. I mean, her son during this time was 17 years old, 16.
So she lives
Who
in
does this
California,
stuff?
right? She lives in California. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Weed out there is legal. Am I correct?
For a
I think so.
16-year-old?
I don't know. I don't know about
16.
age.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not that. That's not where you're. I'm not in a position to judge anybody. And especially when it comes to things so minor as that. I think personally, I think the safest place for you to smoke weed and experiment with whatever you're going to experiment with is with your parent in your home. Yeah, I'd rather you be doing that in my house and have a more relaxed attitude towards it, so we can be honest, than you be out on the streets in some dark alleyway trying to score a nickelback, right? So that's my personal opinion. I'm not excusing it, but I ain't condemning that. What people
Well, I
smoking
respect
weed
your
like that.
opinion, and we all have opinions. And
Yeah.
like I said,
That ain't no
I hear
drug,
you, and I
man.
respect you for that. However, as a mother, I'm not my child's friend. I'm the parent. Therefore, I am not going to share drinks with them, no matter how old they get. I'm never going to smoke weed with them. I don't even smoke weed. I'm not going to participate in anything that way, because why? I think that's when children start losing respect for their parents, because parents start treating them as friends. No, I grew up in a household where my parents were the authority, and they grew up in households. And by you being from the UK, and I'm hearing like a Caribbean, I know for a fact that they don't, parents.
Oh, no, don't give him to us. He's over there. Don't give him to
No, he's not. I'm sorry, but it's a fact. I'm not my children's friend. I will never participate in anything like that with my children. I don't care if I'm old, like 70, and they're like, older. No, because I'm the one in authority, and it needs to be kept that way. And I think that that's where us as parents can go wrong, when we start forming a friendship. We're friends with them. You can trust. Yeah, you want them to be able to trust you, but to be able to start doing recreational activities. I grew up in an environment. I've never seen my mom or father drink. I've never seen them smoke. I've never seen them do anything. I think even arguing, I've never heard them argue. And I think that parents should keep that stuff away from their children.
But to be honest, Diva, we all grow up differently. We all grew up differently.
But I want to be able to say I did my part, instead of I took a part in my children's failures, because RE is a failure. RE is a bum. So she never graduated high school. She never achieved anything in her life besides having a YouTube channel.
Okay, Diva, they got it. They got it, Diva.
She was able to voice her opinion. She said she never was going to stop. I should be able to be afforded the same ability. She grew up. Usually when you have a parent that grew up having nothing, who didn't achieve anything in life, they want their children to be better. This is why when you have parents, especially when you see them on TV, they say, hey, I grew up in an environment that it was disgusting and it was the projects. So I didn't want that better for my children. Instead of RE having that mindset and wanting to raise her children better, she's shipping them off with the fathers. She's still in the same house for 16 years, low income. Trash. So what better way to continue on your generation but to sit down in the gutter smoking weed with your children?
So why don't you uplift her instead of just stamping her down with all these?
It doesn't work that way. You don't get to continue to be disgusting and degrading to other people, fucking with them online, fucking with people.
Is that you?
That's all I do from my channel.
Yeah, but is that you? The point I'm making. Is that you?
From my channel, I
That's
uplift.
what she chooses to do. So why are you
and that's
doing
fine.
the same
And I
thing
choose what I want to do. I don't understand why you guys are making excuses for a 58-year-old woman. On my channel, I uplift
People
women.
learn at
On
different
my channel,
stages
I
in life.
uplift especially Black men. I always praise my people, and she could be encouraged to be better than what the fuck she does. I provide content to help motherfuckers like her. She doesn't want to listen to that. She would rather attack people that are knowledgeable, that are educated. I have no sympathy for her. Fuck RE.
Okay, Diva. Okay.
Glad you brought the voice back for me, Diva. You brought that voice back for me. Yeah.
I just want to ask you guys a question. I hear the accent. Are y'all from Jamaica by any chance? Anybody?
We got two Jamaicans on here. They haven't spoken. Well, I'll let people tell you themselves, but no, I think you hear the brother Dev. He's from the Caribbean.
Oh, okay, because I grew up with my stepfather. He's from Jamaica, from Kingston, and I heard the accents, and I love the food and everything. So I'm a foodie. So I just wanted to say I heard the accents. So I was just wondering where you guys are from.
I'm from Grenada.
Grenada?
Yeah.
In the Caribbean, Jamaica?
Yeah, they're all in the Caribbean.
Okay, so all of y'all know about the good food.
So why did you do this challenge?
I did the challenge because they said that I didn't have any teeth. So it's because I was behind the screen, they assumed and said I was ugly, I'm fat, I'm stuck in a bed, and I don't have any teeth. So they made this picture. This is the people that RE is in alliance with. They made a picture of me with my teeth all like missing. And so I came, and 3 years later, I did this challenge, and I said, what happened to the picture with me not having no teeth? And they had nothing to say about it. So they've been trying to sabotage me since I've been here. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and I understand that, but I'm not on YouTube to be a beauty model, not to be anything else but just speaking on things that need to be said. And I will continue to do just that.
All right. Does any of you lot know Passport Ray Ray?
Now, while you're showing my teeth, show RE's teeth. Go ahead.
Stop it, Diva.
You want to talk about looks and weight?
Do any of you guys know?
Okay, it's time for me to go. Again, thanks for everything,
any of
guys.
you guys know Passport Ray Ray? Hello, that was a question.
Ay.
Hello?
I'm so sorry.
Passport Ray Ray?
I came on the channel like 4 times already.
Nah, never on this channel, bro.
Yeah, yes I have.
I don't know him.
That's why I'm a subscriber.
Nah, you never been on this channel, brother. Big up though.
Brother, I have. When the UK if you go to the video with the lady that died out there, I came on that live.
What lady that died out here?
The damn princess. I don't know her name.
Okay, what's up, brother? How we doing? What are you gonna add to this? Talk to us.
Oh, yeah. I just want to talk about. I seen your man about the Black Panther movie. I seen it on. If I can just mention on it, I think the movie was bad, man. I didn't like it. The reason why I didn't like it, man, is a lot of, it kind of remind me of The Woman King.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that.
JEDI, can you show RE's teeth?
I don't know what RE's. I ain't trying to show teeth.
Well,
I become a teacher.
Could you go to my channel? Or I'll go get the link. Could you play the video of her cammed up?
What is the purpose of doing that?
Why are we doing
because
that?
This is what she calls me all sort of names, ugly, and they said my teeth is fucked up.
Yeah, but that was then. Let it go.
No, sir. And no.
Why are you so bitter about it still?
Dev, are you just coming here? Come on.
No,
stop.
I'm not just coming here.
Okay, so then why are you want to have mercy on an old bag who won't leave a millennial alone? I'm a millennial. I'm old enough to be her daughter. Now, let's stop this. You played a video of me. That's the first time I cammed up in 3 years. I've been behind a black screen the entire time because that's not what my channel represents. But you have RE who likes to call people fat, ugly, tell them they need to
Jedi,
get
you
their
got
teeth fixed. She literally harasses them. Can you play her video? No worries. I'll send you the link. Let's see who. Let's
you
do
know,
a challenge.
I didn't play that video because Ari calls
Of
you
that
fat or
purpose,
anything like that.
exactly.
But fair is fair. You played
I
mine.
only played that. I only played that video. I was asking you, why did you come up? Because you were saying your
Oh my God,
content
that's
was
not
about
fair.
your content was about uplifting, right?
But that's not fair.
Hold on. So I said, okay, let me go look at your content. And the first video that popped out to me was cammed up with no makeup and show all your things. So I said to you, yo, why did you do this? You didn't seem to have an issue with it. So it wasn't
I did it because of RE, the same person that came on your channel and told you that she attacked me first. Now, fair is fair. May you please play RE's show her teeth?
But you want me to assist you to attack RE when I wasn't assisting RE to attack you. I mean, you said whatever.
How do I know that? You're her people. You show my video.
But I'm here. I'm right here talking to you. You got yourself on picture. You got yourself on camera. Like, I don't really see what the issue is.
Well, I always have myself on my picture. Sometimes I don't. But the point is, I just want to know: can we show art? Can we do a competition?
Obviously, you can use your channel to humiliate RE if that's what you want to do. I can't stop
you said humiliate. People might think she's beautiful.
It sounds like that's what you want to do because you're talking about her teeth,
sir.
right?
I don't want to humiliate her. Okay, so tell me, what's the real reason why you don't want to play that video of RE? Because when you first saw
I think you want to use the video to attack her. I didn't use your video to attack you.
No.
Like,
I don't want to do an attack.
But hold on. RE has not been able to come on here and play a video of you that you may find embarrassing. She's not had the opportunity to do that. I wouldn't give her that opportunity. So therefore, I'm not going to give you the opportunity to play a video you want to put her down with. I played your video off my own. Hold on, sister. I played your video off my own volition while in conversation with you, asking you about the video. You explained it. We watched it. You got a compliment. You got quite a few compliments. We moved on. You want me to now play a picture? Can we show her teeth? This wasn't about your teeth. I'm not trying to show your teeth.
Well, that's what the video says. It says teeth. It's about
okay, yeah. Look, you can see from where I saw it from, right? It just says cam up with no makeup.
You see that picture right there, Jedi? You see the picture in the front? That's what her and the people she's in alliance with did to my photo. You see the teeth that's missed? This is the games that they play, and that's what she's a part of. I just wanted to see who had the better teeth. No worries. I'll go on mute now.
Yeah, I'm not involved in that, but I mean, if you want to share your screen and do what you want to do, then that's up to you. But
I can share my screen.
I ain't trying to be here trying to run people down and put them down. I feel like you're missing the point of what me and you are speaking about. You want to attack her, then attack her, but don't try and use me to do it, though.
I promise you, I've been honest with you since I've been here. I'm not trying to attack her. I promise you I'm not. I just want to simply ask you guys who has the better teeth. May I proceed? It's not an attack on her unless you find her video to be.
Yeah, but we don't care who have the better teeth. It's not a factor. You trying to make it a factor. It's not about teeth.
We're worried about teeth. I'll
Come on now. Nobody's worrying about who got a better teeth. Come on now.
Hey, I thought you guys wanted to care because
Trumpy party. That is funny. You just Trumpy party. I thought you guys care.
I thought you guys want to care about.
Oh my goodness, that was good. That was good.
All right, I'm gonna hop down. RE's up here. This is her area.
Let it go, sweetie. Let it go.
Yeah, stop playing games. No one got no area. We established this in the first 5 seconds you jumped on it.
Jedi,
no one
I am not.
Hold on. Leave by all means if you want to leave and whatever. You getting bored, cool. But that, oh, it's Ari's area. You don't have to leave and say that because it's not Ari's area. It's my area.
Why is she even up here if she's not going to talk? She's not saying anything.
Ari.
But a lot of people does that. A lot of people come up and just chill out up here.
She did talk. I don't know what she's doing. She's smoking a blunt or what? She's chilling, listening, not
Diva,
listening.
you're light work. Trust me. In whose eyes? Which direction are you looking? You must be cockeyed.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
So if I'm light work, come on up here and take your best shot. Take care. I want. Where's your best? Where's your best hitman? Please show me my opponent. Jealous of RE. Who stated that?
Now every comment is getting at you now.
Yeah, but I'm okay. I can.
Nah, it's not the UK sector. Very emotional. This is the trill. This is the trill. We international. We are without borders and without allegiance. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, hit the like button, jump on, make it your stream. Talk about what you want to talk about. Let's get into it.
He's gonna cry.
I mean, but please don't think that anyone owns this panel or whatever. Like, it's not like that, man. It's not like that over here. And people that don't like the fact that it's an open, free panel, like the way it is, they often go around spreading rumors that we're like a cult and all this kind of stuff. You know, the usual jealous shit. But we're tight over here. It's the truth. You know
well,
what I mean?
That's fine. I don't have a problem with visiting. I'm just saying, I think people, I don't know why when people first meet me or they hear me speak, they say, oh, I'm a cry or I'm going to do this. I promise you, I don't know. So this is, let me tell you how much of a troll, anyway, I don't want to tell too much, but I guess the audience is now trying to make me get upset by the things that they're typing.
Don't pay no mind to the comment section.
Oh, I don't. I'm like
don't ignore
the
them.
Empress of trolls.
No, ignore them. Don't even address them. That's what you. Right, question. There's nobody not have a problem with none of this all today. Like nobody's not seen a problem here, or is it just me?
Are you all right? What do you mean no one's seen a problem here? What's wrong with you, gal?
I'm asking, has anyone seen a problem here?
Yes, it's a big problem.
We've been discussing the problem here.
Exactly.
Like, we've been discussing the various problems, and the people that are involved don't seem to really care. They want us to be involved in the drama. I tried to cut through it from the beginning. Yo, boom. I ain't gonna get into the who started it because I feel like I'm in primary school talking to two kids. I ain't gonna get into the who started it, where did it start, who was first, who's ready to squash it. I told you, I'm gonna get on my King Solomon.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry.
How are you gonna ask? This is the point I'm making. How are you gonna ask who's gonna squash it when it keeps on happening?
The word I'm saying is listen. It means pay attention to what the person that is speaking is saying. Yeah, and I'm saying, I said from the beginning, yeah, let me get on my King Solomon shit. When two women came to King Solomon's court, yeah, in a dispute over a child, they both claimed the child was theirs. King Solomon said, bring the child here, hold the child up, and I'll chop the child in half, and you can each have a fucking piece, yeah? And that's settled. One of the women was cool with it. The other woman said, nah. King Solomon showed his wisdom. I said, let's squash this. Are you willing to squash it? Are you willing to squash it? One person said, yeah, cool, calm, fuck it. The other person said, nah, fuck that. King Solomon showed his wisdom. We understand the issue here is people being addicted to drama, yeah, and petty drama at that, and not knowing when to call it a day. We established this from the beginning. People pulling up to Ari's yard, Ari's kids getting involved. This is all dead. It's all dead food. All this argument's dead food. Wanting to see someone's, let me show her teeth, let me do it. It's all dead food. We know what it's like when we listen to drama and we're not connected or involved, or we don't see the merit in it. It all looks dumb. That's just how it goes. So yeah, we do see a problem with it, Lady D. It's just, I feel like the deeper problems that need to be discussed, the deeper problems that need to be discussed are probably best between you females. You get me? I think they need to hear it from a woman. Because I've been trying to say to them that it's dead food. But yeah, it's something that I know.
If I come by more often, What do you think, Lady Divine?
Lady D, what do you reckon?
Definitely come by. Like we discussed many.
What do you think? What do you think the
no,
biggest issue is, Lady D?
The fact that it's repetitive now, that this has happened more than one occasion where people have come over from talking about Ari said this or Ari said that, and I think you've just gone all around the circles and not addressed the damn issue. That's what I think, but that's my thoughts.
Yeah, so how you address it then?
I just did.
What? Well, how did you address it? What did you do? What did you say?
I'm saying I just think it's funny that it's a reoccurring event that every so often somebody from that sector over there, whatever sector they call it, drama, whatever, black, whatever, comes over here with some beef about RE. And this is not the same thing we started off the show talking about. Them two boy over Leicester.
Okay,
Isn't it? Don't you not find a pattern in this at this point?
But what does that pattern mean?
I don't know, bro, but people need to stop calling your name and you need to tell them straight, period. Allow it, innit?
I don't think no one called up my name. They just wanted to come.
No, I just find it. Bro, I'm just being honest. I just find it a coincidence that time after time, people are coming over here and it turns into some drama and then it turns to some mess. Then you hear Jedi, but where are they hearing this Jedi name from if they've never been here before? Like, stop going around the corner, innit? Just stop it.
Well, that's what she does. That's how we.
I don't. Do you think that I'm involved in the beef? Because I'm confused.
Definitely
No,
not.
no.
I don't think you're addressing the issues. What I'm saying.
Do you think I'm involved in the beef?
Not at all.
Exactly. So what? Like they came over here because they heard there's a banging platform where RE's been
Nah. They've been hearing your name being called too much. They've been hearing the UK sector. We ain't got shit to do with shit over there. I don't know.
Yeah, but we're not involved in any shit either.
Right.
They just come on here and they just speak. They've used the platform to air their grievance, and I appreciate them coming over here with their patronship. You know what I mean? Probably got about fucking 20 new subscribers, and we're open up to a new demographic of people that may come over here and see the beauty of the platform. I'm grateful. I don't feel no way because I know that.
Don't get me
I know
wrong.
that when people do come over, this to me, I put my best foot forward always. So I know when people do come over, they're gonna know. Oh, you know what, Jets? Maybe I was expecting you to be a certain way or whatever, but you're cool. That's it. And now they're gonna fuck with the Trill, and they're gonna see that this is the best platform on fucking YouTube, and we're gonna grow. So I don't have an issue with RE promoting where she chills at or whatever, or saying it's not no fucking skin off any of our noses. Ain't affecting us in no way. If anything, we gotta benefit from it. If they want to come over, they got some drama and they want to come over and see if we can moderate or talk about it, then cool. We're gonna do it our way. We're gonna stay in control. Big up the 189 people in the building, man. Hit the like button, please. So I'm not going around no fucking corner. I'm just not here to string up RE because a bag of people come over here telling me what RE done. You get me? RE's on beef, RE's on rare. RE was on here talking about people pulling up to their crib. We was talking about that. And then more people started pulling up and jumping on. So cool.
This is what I'm saying. It just becomes a melee, and it's just like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden, all of these things start coming out about over here. And I'm like, so what? Is bro not going to address it? Is he just going to go around the corners?
You really enjoyed yourself? You really enjoyed the stream? Huh?
I've been packing and cleaning the whole time. This has been noticed. I've just been quiet, you know. I just been listening. Yeah.
I don't get what you want me to say though. I'm very
nothing, bro. It's good. It's all good.
Now you sound pissed with me.
Jedi, what she is saying, she's saying that you should address it much better. She's not happy with how you're addressing it. She sounds like you were baiting it on.
I sound like I was baiting it on. Did you?
Yes.
I don't know what Jedi thought he was doing today, but that's not it.
Hold on. Wait, what?
That's what she's saying in a nutshell.
Shut the fuck up. I don't even know if you're not gonna talk straight, because I'm here listening and I'm not hearing what you're trying to tell me. It makes it seem like you're trying to say I've done something wrong. Like if I've done something wrong,
I said it earlier, bro. I said I don't think you're being honest, bro. I don't think you're being very honest at all. I think you're being, what's the best word for it? Disingenuous today. That's what I think.
As the moderator, as the owner of the channel, you find they should have put more restriction, or restriction is due.
Okay, so y'all see why I don't come over here when drama starts on my area. But like I was telling Jedi, they're gonna be here. They're gonna be here. So I learned a lot from you guys because I almost took it there. You know what I'm saying? But I said, let me just kick back, relax, and watch and learn. Okay. And I think I did pretty well. I did snap for a minute, but when the unseen dude and African goddess, I said, let me drop down because the idea, I know me when it comes to dude. So I dropped down, I listened, you know what I'm saying? And when the girls came on, I kicked back and listened to all of that. Okay. And I knew once my silence stay silent, they all gonna drop down. Even the big mouth wolf. Oh! Thank you, Jedi. Now you know where I'm coming from. I learned a lot from you guys. I learned a lot. And she keep calling your name. I said I learned a lot from them. I said they some real brothers. Well, you know, I'll use other vocal terms. Them real niggas. From the, you know what I'm saying? I love them London niggas. I always tell them that. So they come over here and try to disrupt my peace. I ain't getting no sleep yet. The idea is they wanted me to do what I do, holler and scream. But I didn't at this time. And they tried to take me there. It wasn't going to work. I learned a lot from these fellas up here. And Lady D, and Mary, and the rest of the FTK, and the Trill. Thank you guys. Big up in the chat, because I wasn't looking in the chat, because that chat be biased in the motherfucker. You know, I wasn't looking. But anyway, yeah, I don't have to say anything. I didn't have to say anything.
I mean, for you, I feel like Lady D has some words for you. Like, I think
she did. Because Lady D, she gonna
You're
be Lady
pussy, you know that, Jedi. You're a proper pussy. No, you should have some words. Yeah? You've had all words all fucking day. Listen, don't try me today, you know. You've had words all day now. All of a sudden, you don't have no words. Tell her your words, bro. And stop playing with me.
I feel like I've spoken to Ari and I've spoken to everyone else that's come on the panel, and I've given my opinions and I've said what was on my mind. If there's anything else on your mind, this is the reason why you're on the panel, for you to be able to give your opinion, Lady D. So that's why I said I feel like you may have some word for Ari that you're maybe expecting from me, but like maybe you could give the words to Ari because you're noticing a pattern and all of this, so you can say it to her. Otherwise, you're the pussy.
And then my sons, they loud as a bitch. They loud as fuck. That's why I try to keep it mute. Huh? Y'all heard me? Y'all, did you call me? No. Anybody want to ask a question? What's going on? Are we gonna move on to the next subject? Cause this is boring as fuck, man. God, boy, this is shit.
Yeah.
Come on here.
Anyway, like I said, I think you all heard.
You catching a cold?
Yeah, no, I'm smoking, isn't it?
Oh, I got
it. No, right, that's all right. That's all good.
I think, yeah, I've been clear on my stance in this because from the beginning, I've already said to you what I need to say to you about your situation, whatever we spoke about with your yard and whatever. I didn't hold back my words. That's usual. You know what I'm going to say? I don't know if Lady D was missing for that part. When it came to African Goddess, I said what I needed to say to her as well. I didn't hold back my words either. There's a difference from delivering your message and being disrespectful. I didn't have the need to disrespect anyone. And politically, what I understood was there was pressure for me to pick a side and judge others, right? And I've heard it throughout the 6 hours. It's a pressure for others to judge based on their moral barometer, and I don't share the same moral barometer as everyone's. So I make my own decisions about how I feel about things. But yeah, I'm not gonna hold my tongue. I told Ari about, you know, the drama online and then your kids and whatever. I'm not gonna go back over that. I spoke to a lady, what's her name? African Goddess, and I spoke to Unseen Soldier, and I both told them my perspective. I spoke to the lovely sister that came on, the diva tomboy. I spoke to her. There's not really much I can say to anyone else, but I feel like Lady Divine saying to me, yo, there's a pattern coming here. So I just want her to let's have the conversation now, because you can enlighten me to what you're seeing. I don't know why you're just like not talking. Talk, man. Lady D.
That's the best season because really everybody was. Let me mute because they loud.
Yeah, man. Anyway, big up everyone else. What, Emzalini, Sniper, I don't know, Lady D made some big issue and I thought we was going to get to address it. I'm not mad with you, Lady D, but I just want to understand what you got on your mind, but you're not speaking for some reason. It's bare radio silence. Yeah. I can't see where I put a foot wrong, if I'm honest.
Ari, you and the ladies, have you ever met in person?
Never.
Because I'm trying to understand why that one, especially boy, lady, or lady, boy, Thomas, why he's so bitter towards you? Why it's like she come to take you down completely.
But when she first came in here, it was me picking on her, though.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
Right. Then it flipped, didn't it?
Oh, so it came back to you, full circle.
Yeah. Well, the only ones I talked to on the back end is Cherie, Miss Rosalind, and African Goddess. All the rest of them, Now, Angie, about a year or two ago, I used to, but nothing personal or anything like that. It's either she said take this down, or it's not like a conversation or anything like that. That's it. Oh, and it's another girl named Diet. You know, the girls that I rock with is the girls that they keep accusing we all in what she said, some alliance or something like that.
So it's gang against gang.
Something
basically.
like that.
Yeah, but y'all need to stop that bullshit, man.
I have a daughter in real life. I have nieces in real life. I have, girlfriends that them got married. And I mean, in real life, not African Goddess. In real life, they got their own life. Half of them moved away. I'm not even in the mood of making new friends. If it's not in church, if it's not, someone I met in high school or we went to high school together, that's it. That's my real life. But online, I don't know these bitches. Fuck them. That's how I feel about it.
It's amazing how online can put people against each other.
Yeah, but I can easily turn.
I mean, Uncle Dev, why are we surprised? Wherever people meet, there's room for conflict.
It's true. Different personalities.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And there seems to be like a spirit of just disharmony amongst certain people, man. Like I find it easy to get on with people because, and I mean, even if it's just for the hour or for the 2 hours I'm in your presence, I can avoid beef. But it feels to me that there's others that choose not to avoid beef, and then it just makes me want to just say, why am I trying? So I lose patience after a while.
But you
that's a flaw in me.
You have the fortitude to tolerate certain things. A lot of people don't have that. A lot of people snaps very easily.
They do.
So with that, when you have people with different personalities, you will find some acting in a certain manner, while some can keep it together because what the person is saying don't affect them in any way. But people get triggered based on what somebody says about them. or even mentioned.
Well, with that woman though, yeah, Ari had the opportunity to squash the beef, and she don't want to squash the beef.
I don't look, Jedi. I respond. I do not want to be hollering and screaming anymore. That's what she wanted me to do on this panel. Oh, she ain't talking. No, why would I want to talk? And all we're gonna do is fuss at each other. I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about.
6 hours.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the fact that she said she's prepared to put everything on private.
I don't care anymore. I don't care about what she says. She's a liar. She up here lying. Okay? I know this. I didn't know this lady 4 years ago. Now come to find out it was African Goddess that know this lady 4 years ago. How I met her is through the bride that came to my house. She brought her to my panel. She was playing then. I said, I don't play. This was like 3 years ago. No, 2. I'm sorry. 2 years ago, she brought her over. We all supposed to be Leos. Leo as the zodiac sign. And she used to play. I remember she used to come to my channel, the one, not the one I lost. So I lost 2 channels. But I had bigger content creators used to visit, you know, and she used to be in the chat. And that's all I know about her. You know what I'm saying? I know about her being in the chat, but when that girl brought her to my platform, she was playing. I said, I don't like to play. I remember I used to show young men to the ladies of the crowd, and she was kind of mimicking it. And I talked to her in her chat. I typed in her chat, this is 2 years ago, and I said, let I Smoke Hip Hop wife know that I'm not lusting for her husband. I got cussed out. You know? And I'm like, well, why are you playing my content like that? Because I'm known to strike your ass playing my content. But I just didn't want that person that allowed me to play because I love dread. Smoke out dread.
That weed is beating your bad boy.
Yeah. Well, no, I just the sexiest thing on a man, in the accent and everything. But I used to feature that, you know, and she played it and things like that. And she just a troll, I guess. I don't know. I'm a troll too. When Jedi saw me liking his content with different accounts, he already called me out. That was last year or something like that. You remember, Jed? You said you got to be a troll. I said, yep. I used to troll True Freeman. I used to troll him hard. Okay. So now people say, and I used to, like I said, my shit was built on bullshit and drama. I don't want that no more. Why? It's getting to my health. I'm getting headaches, back pains, all this kind of stuff. I want to make
stress.
Huh?
It's because of stress.
Well, not anymore. They're trying to take me there, but at the time, yes, it was.
Right.
I used to pull 8 to 10 hour lives back then. Now I probably might do a 2 hour live, maybe. Talking about their ass fucking with me. And then, you know, that's leave me alone. Hey, if you're making me a 4 hour panel on me, I'm gonna make an edit about you. Okay? If you got everybody, all these people that just got a problem with RE, I goes to my own channel. I have my own crowd. My own crowd lets you know that I changed. Not them. They don't want to see a change in me online. If you don't want to see it, turn your motherfucking camera off, or I mean your device off, and unsub or quit watching.
All right, family. Big up, man. Yo, who's on the panel? Who's on mute and that, man?
I'm on the panel.
What's going on, man? Where is everyone? If not, just jump down, innit?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Come back later, innit? If you're not looking to chat. Let me clean up this panel, man. I'm trying to have a conversation.
It's like Pimp My Ride, innit? Like that.
Yeah?
Is it like sort of like Pimp My Ride or something like that? It looks like in it has high-end motors and all that, innit? Like it's got Porsche or Tesla and a Ferrari. That car is definitely a Porsche. On the left side of the screen. I mean, it's on the right side of the screen. a 4x4.
Get down, Eunice. Get down. I mean, not get down. You know, we say get down like get on, right on. You know, stuff like that. Why the panel quiet? I don't get it.
But yeah, you know, I heard a lot of guys apparently are apologizing to Kyrie Irving about the accusation that was made to him.
Who's apologizing?
A lot of people, like particularly like in the sports world or you know, the entertainment world and stuff like that. You know, but yeah,
because they start getting heat from the public.
probably in it, like they apologized to him and they said, "Oh, we shouldn't actually, you know, accuse you of this and that and all that." But yeah, it was a bit mad though. But he didn't kind of say anything like offensive or anything like that.
Family, have you hit the like button yet? All right. Yeah, so right now we got like Sniper on mute, Zellini on mute, Lady D on
Bro, I
mute.
literally just walked back through the door, fam. Big up.
All right.
Big up.
That was quick.
It's just them two.
Zellini.
Big up Ari, man. Fucking hell,
No
Queen.
West Side, none of that. Huh? You was quiet too.
Yeah, it sounded like you got it all under control today. You get me? That I didn't need to, man. No,
I learned a lot from it. I learned a lot. I'm high in it. Maybe it took a while for Jedi to get that I was listening because the idea I was being a little hard-headed during the months, you know what I'm saying, as me trying to transition into becoming a content creator.
I heard that shit, man. I hear you.
And the way he handled this situation today, let these people know that Jedi don't let me do what the fuck I want to do over on his shit. Is you crazy?
I just see some question up in the side chat. I didn't even know what that was about still. But,
yeah, that's happening. That's happening right now. They're all over there. I don't care. I don't even watch dude no more, man. And this happened because Jedi addressed it, me, and we had that subject, and then here they come.
just hating on a sister.
Not me. They hating on Jedi and his platform, knowing that everybody know the trill. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Not my brand.
Yeah, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you stay up to date with all the latest uploads on Trilluminati Live, the most popping live stream channel on YouTube. Yeah, keep it locked. You done know. Yeah.
Who the fuck's that guy?
That's a sick advert there, you know.
Oh, Mr.
All right, boom. So like you said, everybody knows the trill. So yeah, welcome aboard. And let's keep it moving, man. Big ups to everyone that's hit the like button so far. Join the like gang, man. Big up Kimmy, like 127. PayPal, Cash App, all that good stuff. You know where it is. Boom.
Like 127.
I wanted to wear.
These fucking ads. 15 seconds. That's a whole song playing. So I got Emselini, what you been on?
Yeah, no, I had to run out, do a couple errands still. You get me? And yeah, man, I needed a break from that madness because you get me. I have to get out of the house real quick. But yeah, that's it really. Why we saying?
I'm here.
Shirt is to represent.
Hold on, let me do it this way. This is.
propaganda. And I just want to say my heart goes out to you, and I'll have you some birthday, bro. Just want to give you your flowers and continue doing everything that you're doing. We're on your side, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, just for you guys understanding humanity. The very first time I was ever given some medication was actually related to an incident with paparazzi in front of the airport, where I wrestled down the same paparazzi that was following with me. And then they sent me an anger management class. I don't want to sign those right now, bro. I'm not going to sign them right now. All right, so they sent me this anger management class, and then the guy just gave me some medication, just like, yo, take this. I had never taken medication my entire life. And one doctor said, well, we started like this slope or something. And, you know, the interesting thing, they saw the heart texting. People are looking over. You know, the media has run all these stories smearing me for saying, hey, I can't be anti-Semitic if I'm a Semite. Because I am. Because that's who we are. Black people we don't have a flag. Our history's been stolen from us. You go to the African American Museum, it starts at slavery. It doesn't start before then. They don't talk about Mansa Musa. They don't talk about us being here before. So I want to read this text out to you again, right? Because people need to not forget this. So when I put up the tweet, I was going back and forth with Harley saying, hey.
Yo, what's good, Shakima?
What's up? Salute to the panel.
Salute. So, yeah, talk to me, man. Obviously, we understand you got situations. How can we help you?
Well, I heard my name being implicated in what happened, and I know I don't even come over here. It was sent to me, it was told to me. I'm at my job right now, so I don't have a lot of time. But I think I need to explain the reason why everything took place to you guys, because I think y'all are misled about a lot of things, because again, I listened and you guys don't know what's going on in that other world of YouTube.
Right.
So I've been knowing RE through YouTube for a while. We stay in the same area. I'm a zero tolerance girl. I don't have when it comes to certain things, I mean, especially living in California, it's a certain protocol. I know she's of age, and I've asked RE several times to, let me just say this. I came to RE house before. The first time I came to RE house, it was on some peace. It wasn't, we never had an issue. I was trying to be a friend on YouTube. I was trying to bring her coffee. And I said, you know what, RE? And I stayed on her panel the whole time. And she didn't think I was coming. But I was like, I'm coming. She was like, okay. So when I get there, knocked on her door, her son opened the door. I could have walked in then, but I closed the door. I was bringing her coffee, and she was like, oh, girl, I'm a DM you my phone number, and you know, we gonna link up. This girl came to my house, y'all. Now, mind you, I'm on her panel. I said, RE, you know what? You gonna get mad about this later, because she's so, you know, up and down with her behavior. So she did. The next couple of days, she turned into a whole, you know, a YouTube rant, yelling, screaming, whatever, what have you. She called me all these names. I'm bitches. I put up to her house, and she made it something that it wasn't. Mind you, again, she knew I was coming. I was on her panel from my house to her house. She turned it into something ugly. She made it something bad. Everybody, you know, was talking, you know, well, they were making it seem like it was something bad. Some people was making it seem like she's making it a content. It was like a tug of war thing. Long story short, you know, we had an argument about it. You know, we pieced it out on Seven's channel. We made peace on Seven's channel. I visit her frequently, often, but I kept my distance from RE only because I know how she can flip. But I still maintained some type of rapport with her. RE will flip on and up and down, and it been many a times we've argued on her panel. And people have made it to where we pieced each other out and we apologized, or we just, you know, stopped. But RE will continue to do it again days later. Anyway, I've stayed this last time. I was more, I had more of a friendship with African than I did with RE behind the scenes. Anyways, going forward this time, I didn't go to RE channel, panel, chat for months. The whole summer, basically. I didn't, and prior to that. Didn't see me in a chat. You could look at any of her previous channels, lives. You would not see Shakima in her chat. She would bring me up, talk about me, disrespect me, never responded, Jedi. Never responded. Hit her link on her birthday to tell her happy birthday. Prior to that, I told African, tell her happy birthday for me. African said, hit the link. You tell her yourself. And that's what I did. So she was happy I hit the link, all that anger, disrespect, bitch calling, and all of this shit. And she constantly, now I went to her house in 2021. Remind you, this is 2022, almost 2023. This is still an issue, right? So when I did, going back to what I hit her link on her birthday, I told her happy birthday. I stayed on her channel for a while, on her panel for a while, and I, left after that. Nothing. Now, my issue became a problem with African because I felt like I was bamboozled. No, I know I was bamboozled regarding this child. I was more behind the scenes with African, being her emotional support system. I actually attacked unseen, said some bad things to that black man behind the story that I was given. 90% of the time, the story wasn't about any child that she was conceiving. It was about unseen, how she was hurt. Never disregarded. I disregarded all of that, and I always gave African chances. Why? Because she's older than me. These women are both older than me. They're in their 50s. So I felt like a woman that age would never play games like this with anybody, let alone me. So I took her, and plus my upbringing, being that I have a Haitian father and a country mother, I have, and they're still married, I have a certain respect. So I'm not just some wild child pulling up on people. You have to understand my background. She blood sucked me, so to speak, by using my time and my concern and everything that a woman do for a friend to support her emotionally. She blood sucked me. She had me bamboozled, thinking she was having a child. When the pictures came out, I looked at it sideways. African hopped on someone's link, said she was in labor, doing the labor sounds. I don't know, not one woman, me being a mother, that would hit a link making, in the middle of labor, saying she's having a baby, but on a panel. So it raised my suspicions. I told her all of these things. And then when she did say she had the baby, it was supposed to be August the 10th. She said she dilated 1 centimeter. She had the baby at 3:21 a.m. After that, I didn't respond to her or anything. I didn't respond to African because I just felt like it was just some weird shit. It didn't seem right, because later on that night, while she's supposed to be in labor, she's asking me about other people's lives. And I'm like, wait a minute. And I have the text verbatim. And I'm like, wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be in labor? Why are you asking me about YouTube? Aren't you in the hospital having a baby? She's like, oh, I'm just bored. The baby dilated 1 centimeter, whatever. Anyway, when I felt like she was lying to me or whatever, I just stopped talking to her for a minute. I hit RE link one time again, and I was really talking to the panel, but wasn't talking to African. African approached me on the panel and said, are you going to answer my calls when I call you? this time, and I didn't want people to just be all in our business on YouTube. So I told her, yeah, I did call her, or she did call me, one or the other. And I had another person on the phone because I wanted someone to bear witness to this conversation that had no dog in the fight, but is a YouTuber that I completely trust. They bear witness to this situation, didn't even know the story. And I told African privately off YouTube that I do not believe that she has a child, that I think she butt sucked me, that she bamboozled me. And that's why I have not talked to her, because I do not want to be a part of this shit, nor do I support what she's doing. Okay. I also said, and for someone that's been there most of the time for you throughout this journey, I didn't receive a picture of you in the hospital or nothing. Like, you know, she cried to me many times. We listened to each other. I talked to her a lot regarding this. I told this man I hope he died. That's something that I don't do, right? I cussed this man out. I wish death on this man because of what she was telling me. So,
yeah, for some reason we're quiet.
No, she's upset, isn't it? So she's just taking a moment, man. It's cool. Just give her a second. Shakima, you there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
So she said, August 10th is what she said she had the baby. She sent me the pictures August the 18th, which happens to be my father's birthday. She sent me 2 pictures. And when she sent me 2 pictures, there were 2 different pictures. 2 different babies, whether you want to believe it or not. I have them, and I still didn't say anything for a while. She's supposed to have the baby on the 10th. These 2 different babies, 2 different sizes, 2 different children. I was fucked up. Excuse my French, but I was fucked up. I just don't. I don't condone that. So well, I just don't condone a woman, a black woman at that, because we have it so hard doing that to a brother. And then I go crazy on this man because that's what I'm mad about. Because I judged him just off what I was told, and I know better than that. But because I didn't want to, I just was the support of my sister. So I thought, and it was all a lie. So when I told her this privately, let me just go back to this conversation. When I told African this privately, African didn't dispute it. African went around the topic. Any person, and I'm a mother, she never even got upset. I would never let a person tell me that I didn't have a child and they lied to me privately or on the panel, knowing that I had a child. But the way African did that with me privately said everything. And those pictures was enough for me to know, being that I am a mother, I know, you know, what it is and what it's not. I'm not a old woman. I'm a young woman. And my parents are still married. So I believe in family. So after that, I didn't say anything still. I let that conversation go. I hit a person named ZX Panel because I was able to catch Unseen there. At the time, I wasn't, and me and Diva, we wasn't on the best of terms, again, because of RE, because I was affiliated with RE. So I tried to make peace amongst them too. And she just lied to y'all. She been knowing this lady. And what Diva told you was right. She banged for someone else, but I'll get to that later. Going forward, I caught Unseen on someone else's panel, and I said, Unseen, I owe you an apology. I'm so sorry because I really I felt bad. That didn't sit with me right. The shit that if y'all would have heard the things that I said to him, it would have made anybody mad. And then I had such venom. That bothered me. Anyway, I apologized to him, and I said in the chat, going forward, I unsub from everybody, and I'm not watching anybody because really that situation took a lot out of me, right? So after that, RE snapshots what I said. Mind you, I just said what I said. I said I unsubscribed from everyone, not watching nobody. She posted it on her community post wall and said, I respect her decision. So I have a small channel and I started my live and I wanted to know what was the purpose of her even doing that, right? Like, why did you take that and put it on your community post? Like, you know what I mean? So one thing went to another. She came on 10, I came on 10. We bitching and fuck you, bitch, and bitch this. And she like, come to my house, bitch. I would call the police. She been inviting me to her house for a minute throughout even her times when she wasn't talking to me and I ignored her. So I was going to come to her house. People hit my link and was like, don't do it. People called my phone and was like, don't do it. Let it go. I let it go right then and there, right on the live. She ended up hitting my link again. She said, you know what? I'm just playing with your spoiled ass. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna call the police on you. Ha, ha, ha. She stayed on my panel and we just kicked the shit. It was a few of us and we just all started talking about other things. Nothing, no drama. 2 days later, she did a live and she's showing a firearm paper telling me and Diva to come to her shit, come to her house. We this, we that. She ready for us and all of this. Man, she kept doing it after that. But 4 days later, she did it. She kept doing it. I've been asking RE to leave me alone. People didn't understand why she was doing that when everybody heard us make peace on my channel. They didn't know where it was coming from. Now at this point, JEDI and the rest of the people on the panel, I am fed the fuck up. Right? I go to her house and I go live. When I go there, she didn't come out. When I knocked on the door, she was like, who is it? I said, it's Shakima, come out. She didn't come out. She said, let me go live. Prior to that, she said she wanted me to hit her link. The only reason why she wanted me to come over there and she was talking shit is because she wanted me to hit her link because she was close to 1,000 views. And she wanted to argue with me about previous shit that we've argued about before me coming to her house. She wanted it to make a big deal about it for clicks and views and capitalize off of it. So when I went to her house, I did want to address RE. Yes, I did. And at this point, I didn't consider nothing. I was already fed the fuck up with the shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? Her kids came out. They didn't come out with no aggression. They came out, her boys, they talked to me. We ended up having a peaceful conversation. They don't even know 90% of the things that she does. They probably know now because I informed them, but they can't control a mother. We ended up shaking hands. They told me, they was going to address it. I did hear part of them addressing it, but while we're outside, she's in the house on the live telling, some girl, go give him his coat. Giving her son the coat. Now, listen, you're right. Anybody could have got hurt, killed, shot, or whatever. I didn't go by myself or none of that. But at the same time, you putting your kids in danger. I have a son. Ain't no way in hell I'm going to let my kids go outside if I'm not going outside. Because if something happened to my kid, then that's on me for the shit that I'm doing on the internet. So I pulled up for that reason. RE does a lot of things y'all don't know. I'm not into proving it. Whether y'all believe it or not, it don't matter. Y'all can still deal with her. It's fine. But she's doing all this on the behalf of African as well. She don't like how I put our African out there or whatever. But it has nothing to do with her. I have no beef with RE. RE includes herself in beef. And that's the moral to the story.
So wait, hold on. You woke me out of dead sleep to do what?
Or it wasn't sleep. You just ended your lives. And everybody up here, because Angie was there, Diva was there, Candy was there, everybody was there. We on the same time. So you're not, you just ended your lives. Because I was up at 5 a.m. And when I got up at 5 a.m., you were live. And then I went live. And then when you heard that I was coming, you ended your live. I started my live back at 8 something and then went live. Because you're lying. No, you're lying.
I know what I was doing. I was asleep. I got out of my room.
It was fake
because I thought it was.
Do I need to play the tape with your son saying?
Why I can't talk?
Because your son told differently.
Hold on.
I can play the tape.
Son right here. Okay, he's right here. He don't
I got the tape. And I know you, everybody saw you live. Angie, wasn't she live? The sun was up when I came up. JEDI, I will send you the video. I will send you the video.
Not you.
You can see the video. You can hear it.
Story though, right?
One at a time. Ari, we can't hear what you're saying. Let Shakima finish saying what she's saying.
I just listened to what she said, Jed. I'm in the chat.
All right, 1 second.
It's always intelligence over emotions, RE.
Sorry, 1 second.
Talk to me.
I just did do something. I just did do something.
Yo, guys.
Now what?
Shakima just said that she's got evidence that you was awake when she.
Yeah, I do.
I wasn't awake.
You just finished the live stream. Is that true?
I finished the live stream talking with Angie.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long after that did she pull up?
I don't know. All I know, I had a live stream with Angie. Me and Angie was going back and forth. She had an issue with me calling her a prissy bitch. It was like a 2-hour live. After that live, I went to sleep. My son in the living room sleeping on the futon. I'm in the bedroom, in my bedroom. All I hear is a bam on the window. I can hear knocks at my door, but if somebody knocking on my window, I know that's got to be either my son's girlfriend.
Oh shit!
The police ain't gonna knock on the window. So I'm like, who is this? It says Shakima, come outside. That's when my son got the fuck up off the futon. I said, wait a minute, let me go.
The question is, what time?
I don't know. I was asleep. Now.
Oh, now she don't know, but she just said,
don't go outside. It's a clown show. Let me go live. I'm telling my son.
Hear the lies.
You wasn't in it. Okay.
Oh go my God. Just go on mute.
Ari, did you go live? Did you go live?
I wasn't able because my son broke out the house. I'm telling him, get in the house. Get in the house. She shot to her car. And he followed her to her car out of the parking lot.
So you didn't go to your
I want you to go outside. I told him don't follow her.
Ari, did you go live when she came to your house?
No, I couldn't because he broke out. I told him, let me go live before you go anywhere. He didn't. He just broke out the house.
I have the video. The video ain't gonna lie. Nobody ran to their car. And nobody did none of that. Nobody ran nowhere. Listen, JEDI, let me ask you a question. You're a man. How does somebody running away from someone end up to a long conversation in a handshake?
I said my son shot out the house.
Wait.
I'm looking at your.
Why you don't panic? Don't panic. It's okay. Just calm down. Calm down.
Like, why did you go to a house?
Because she constantly disrespected me and invited me and showed me she had she kept telling me as well as Diva, pull over, pull up. She been inviting me back for years, talking shit, calling me bitches. Did you not just hear what I said, JEDI?
So why tonight though?
Why tonight? You said why tonight or why that day?
Yeah, why that day?
Because that live she was doing at 5 a.m. was regarding me. Okay. And she can't consistently do it. She literally just left my panel 6 days ago, piecing it out with me. So going back to
okay, but like you said, you got kids, she got kids.
I have a son. Yep.
Maybe not go to each other's houses.
Oh, I invite it all because I'm prepared. I'm not scared like them. See, I know what I'm into. I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But she's right here. You're not going to get on the internet when I could drive 15 minutes to your house. There's a difference. When you're playing, you know you're not about that life. Why would you even do that? Why would you jeopardize if everybody on the internet had your address? Why would you do that?
Yeah, listen, but why would more importantly, forget Ari. She's an old woman. She's crazy. She's addicted to drama.
And that's why and I'm crazy.
Hold on.
And I'm crazy too.
Yo, sister, 1 second. She's not addicted. She hasn't got nothing to live for, apparently. And all of this shit, yeah? Cool. So if that's the case, I don't understand. She's significantly older than you. What is it? What's missing from? Why are you so invested?
I'm not invested. If you're not talking about me, disrespecting me, then I won't disrespect you. Okay. That's what I'm saying.
You don't mind like losing it all, risking it all.
No, sir. My affairs are in order. So what I'm saying to you is this. If me and you are talking, me and you have a issue or whatever, I don't know. Let's just use. Let me just use you. And I ask you, brother, stop. And we pieced it out. We're on the panel right now. We're like, we're just gonna leave each other not long. We all good. It's cool, right? Respectfully, we're gonna go our way. And 2-3 days later, you constantly doing it, bringing me up, Shakima, bitch. Come to my house, bitch. And then you show a paper of a firearm. I got right to carry, bitch. You and that other bitch. Come on, bitch. I need to have this conversation with you. That's why you don't think you see the shit is on our channel no more. She privated because she know that's gonna show her hand. You feel me? But that's why I came over.
I hear you, man. And
that's all. It's like a person waking up a sleeping giant. You keep poking them, knowing you're not capable of, doing it.
I wouldn't want you to lick her down, and then, you have to face.
No, I'm gonna take a different approach, brother. See, I don't have to pull up to her house anymore.
Okay, yeah.
I don't have to. There's no need. My mission has been accomplished, and not only that, I have another route to handle this a whole different way. And it doesn't require internet. So, it's on her. Like, it's on her. I just want her to go about her business. And listen, Jedi, I know y'all support this lady, but if different people are continuing to come around telling you about the same person, then you must look at the person. And
but this is the thing. Even if everything you guys say is true, I don't get what it is like. That I don't know.
And if she's old enough to talk shit, she's old enough to get hit. You talking shit about people that's in their millennials. You know you can't box with them. Like you can't and we're not. Some of us don't care that you 50-some years old when you're trying to act like you're 30, talking like you're 30. You're not carrying yourself like
and
that.
I'm saying. You might hit her and something goes wrong, or I'm just saying, isn't it?
Who said I would be the one who hit her?
Well, anyone that hits her.
Yeah, like I don't have to do that.
It could go wrong for anybody that hits her. We don't want that.
I don't have to do none of that. No, she could have just opened her door. Look, Jedi, she could have opened her door, brother.
Shakima, 1 second. Honestly, though, it's only words. Her words are that good that they got you pulling up to her address. Come on.
Mission accomplished.
Why is it mission accomplished?
And because we know and now understand through her sons who we are dealing with. She don't even take care of her home. He said it on my live. I pay all the bills. She doesn't. I didn't know none of this. He wasn't aware. He was embarrassed. I don't care if they right there or not. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? When I was there, it was not that the energy is not that. It's on my live. No matter what she tell you, she can't dispute what happened on that live and what everybody heard.
She did say that he said that, but she said,
"Yeah, you can't dispute that." So listen, this is all I gotta say about that. I just want you to hear that. She could take this narrative and spin it however she wants, but she know where we at. Everybody know the real. That's why they was with it when I did it. You know what I mean? Because it's everybody, even Angie. She's just they're the same age. Nobody condoned me doing it, but they understood why. I didn't want to, Jedi, but she pushed you. I'm not gonna just let somebody that's down the street from me per se that do that shit and get away with
But
it.
did that stop me from talking shit though?
Nah, that's who.
Thank you. Did it stop me from talking shit?
No, but it's
Did it
other
stop
ways.
me? Answer
No,
that. Did it stop me from talking shit?
You didn't come outside. You were scared.
I don't
Even when your
care
kids came, you were
care
still
about it.
scared.
It's over.
So you could talk shit. Anybody could talk shit, but you can't back it up. You can't back it up. That's what matter. You can talk. Anybody can talk shit, but you can't back it up. That's what you're not understanding. You can talk shit, but you can't back it up. You understand what I'm saying? You are old lady that's scared to come outside. You are a hermit. You are a hermit. You don't even go outside. You don't go outside. It's easy to get you. You stay in a little ass shoebox, and it stinks. And it stinks. Like her blinds was dirty, window dirty, but she up at 5 in the morning. But she up at 5 in the morning. She up at 5 in the morning on a live California time. But she ain't washing her windows. But she ain't washing her windows, throwing bleach on her porch, nothing. Blinds dirty. But you on a live. Anybody can talk shit. But you can't back none of that up. Anytime I want to, I can get you. Okay, you know why it's a mission accomplished? You know why it's a mission accomplished? Because anytime I want, I can get her. That's why.
Shakima,
Anytime.
chill out. You guys, I want you to know I don't condone going over anybody's house. I'm not scared. I'm not going to talk to her.
You're scared. You're very
Why is she
scared.
screaming?
Stay outside and knock on the window.
She
come back.
Why is she screaming?
She can come back on live and I'll be that scared bitch.
Scared. Like her look, her son.
I'm talking shit.
Jedi.
Shakima, just be quiet. Shakima, be quiet. Let us
I'm like 5'2".
Intimidation, fight for the mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station.
I'm not scared.
Not the creation, that turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation, the man I go bed but my sleep is amazing. Yeah, man, hit the like button, family tree. Yeah, it's getting crazy. I mean,
right, Shakima, just calm down.
I'm calm. I'm laughing because I know I got her hot.
But this stop, Shakima, please. Let me say, put on mute, please. I just want you all to know I talked Shakima out of coming the first time because I don't condone any of pulling up. That's not the way I work. The second time, Shakima, you have to answer me this. The second time, Shakima, was I on Reed's live talking about stop lying for her to stop calling me bitch? Was that the same day?
That morning?
That morning?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then after that, we stopped. And then about an hour or so, you drove your car, which was about 20 minutes to her home.
Right.
And then she said that she was sleeping.
Right. Thank you.
Okay. I just want to add that part.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was asleep in my room.
She went to sleep
in my room. Yeah. And if I wasn't asleep, I wasn't gonna answer the door. Let her be outside.
Listen, she can do all this all she want. I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, it's not worth the screaming.
Yeah,
Not worth
it
the
ain't
screaming,
worth it. I got her. So
Let's
look,
go.
Yeah, I got her. My mission is again accomplished. And I'm okay, Jedi, brother. I'm okay.
Yo, sister, can I just ask, was the tears real?
Yeah.
You talking to?
Sorry, not you, Angie.
I wasn't crying. I took a breath.
Just earlier today.
Yeah. What you said? The tears was real?
Just a few. The tears. You wasn't crying when you was talking.
No, I was taking a deep breath because I was
sound like you was.
Sound like you. I
Okay,
was
it sounded
fighting
like
that
you were
shit.
crying. It sounded like you were
Definitely.
crying.
Now
Oh, wow.
listen, I was fighting that fucking
Wow.
shit really good because the fact of the matter is I told a man that I wish him death. I don't play death or jail games with people, but I will beat a bitch ass. That's the difference. And if I wish death on somebody and I did it wrongfully, yeah, I felt bad because that's wrong. So yeah, I was fighting that shit. Yeah, I took a deep breath. Yeah, I paused because I'm trying not to cry about that. But anything
Okay.
else, nah, my nigga, I'm good. It's just the fact that this lady didn't have nothing to do with none of the beef or none of the issues that either one of these ladies, me, Diva, anybody had. She included herself in these things. And not only that,
What
Hello?
happened?
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. I don't know what happened.
What happened? Wi-Fi went out?
Told you, man. This is why you can't have people pulling up at your yard, Ari, talking all reckless now online.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck about that bitch. Okay?
Man,
I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
man, too
Now
late, man.
what?
It's too late, man. You should have said that when she pulled up and she knocked on
You
your door.
wouldn't let me talk.
Well, when she pulled up to your yard.
And yeah, when she come back, she gonna come back.
When she
And she's still gonna be outside calling my name. And I'm not coming outside. Let me be that scared bitch. I don't give a
phone
fuck
rang.
about you. Fuck this bitch. Now what? That ain't gonna stop me. So come back. And you're gonna be knocking on that goddamn door calling my name again. There you go. Now I'm going to mute.
My phone rang. That's what happened. I'm at a place called a job, you know. But yeah, I ain't tripping off this OG. You know what I'm saying? This all she got. So I understand that. I mean, the only thing is I know she's accessible. So I don't have to get on the internet to let people know if I'm gonna do anything. That's why I say mission accomplished. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't, come on, man. You know? But it is what it is. I just want to know how many people on this panel, chat, or whatever gonna help her when it happened. Nobody. They ain't gonna be there. So y'all can tell her whatever she want. It's not gonna help. Whatever I choose to do is however I choose to do it, whenever I choose to do it. See, I'm the closest one to her. So she could talk shit, but if I was just to get in the car and go right now, nobody could stop that. See, nobody thinking about that. Not even her.
Yeah,
Or
I told
could
her,
send
man.
people
I
there.
told her. Like, no disrespect to you, but I told her, man, she's supposed to have shot you in the face. I don't know
She
what
was
she was
supposed
saying.
to. Yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
of course. She's
She
supposed to
was Jedi. She was.
shot
She
you in
was,
the
but she
face, shot
didn't.
up your car, whoever's in your
But
car.
she didn't.
But she
That's
didn't.
what I was waiting
And that's
for.
what I'm saying. Then people come back talking shit.
Yeah, let them. Be ready. You got to back up what you say. That's the whole point. You right, Jedi. She was supposed to shot me somewhere.
But personally, I wouldn't be pulling up to anyone's yard over YouTube.
I ain't got to pull. I don't think you listening
You
to
did
me,
though.
bro.
No. Wait, you did though.
I
You
did.
pulled up over
Hey,
YouTube.
I
And you was
did.
prepared.
And I'll
Hold on.
do it again if I have to. But
And
what
you
I'm
was
telling
prepared.
you is,
Yeah,
I
but
don't have
no.
to.
I just made a statement, sister. And then you agreed, but you can't agree because you did it. I said, I'm not pulling up.
I can't agree.
Hold on. I said, I couldn't be pulling up to anybody's yard over YouTube. Like, what? Just words. Like, we just words. That's it. Just words. No. Ain't no way that I'm going to drive. And because the thing is, you're driving into someone else's environment. Yeah, you may be the victor, but whether it's you or the people you're rolling with, you're putting yourself at jeopardy. And there's got to be more to do with your time than pulling up on a 58-year-old and thinking that's a victory because she didn't do shit. I'm just saying.
Listen.
I can hear you. I can hear you kind of
Where Triple at?
You gotta admit that mission there. Like, imagine if I'm your boy or your man or whatever, your homie, and you say, "Yo, cuz, like, yeah, we're gonna go ride over to this fool's house. She's been talking shit on YouTube. Yeah, man, she's 58 years old and she's crazy and she ain't got no teeth and she ain't got no job." I'm gonna look at you like, what? You better sit your fucking
So
ass
that makes
down.
this. So what you just said makes sense. That's why she's here.
Goofy.
Because y'all don't care.
Yeah. So I'm
I
saying
get it.
that's
I
why
get
that's
it.
the main reason why I say don't do the online like pulling up.
Yeah.
Because it's goofy and it can have very ungoofy consequences, as you know.
It is
you might end up
goofy.
having to fucking slap something at her or vice versa.
Hey, you're right,
You know?
Jedi. I can't agree with you because I'm the one that did it. So I can say what I'm wrong or right? I'm not for the pull-up. I'm not saying that. But when it comes down to somebody being bullied, cyber bullied, taunted, and they're right here, you know, and I know y'all move different, but I'm from the West Coast. It's different.
So she was trying to cyberbully you. Is that what you're saying?
She was doing it, Jedi. Whether you like her or not, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you what it is and what people been saying in the fucking
why do you
chat.
keep mentioning if I like someone? Do you think like that black is
Yeah, because I do. Because the fact
Like,
of the matter is I've been listening and it's been kind of
man.
justified because she's an old lady, but she
but
not
like,
my elderly. She ain't my mama. I don't know the bitch.
Truth. No. Listen, hold on. Me liking someone ain't blinding me to the truth. I'm listening to what you're saying. I ain't accused you of lying. I'm just saying, yo, you can point out where you have responsibility. Because when shit goes wrong and you're sitting in a cell, you know what I mean, and you're paying for the
I'm only
consequences.
sitting for 8 hours.
Yo, sorry?
I'm only sitting for 8 hours. Oh, I went through all this. Come on, what else? What else? It's worth it.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, Jedi, I'm telling you, my body is different. And when it comes to my fucking respect, she could talk her shit one thing, but then you inviting me to your house. You telling me you got a firearm. You calling me bitches. This is what's going over in your head. So I'ma go. It ain't like I pulled up. Like she invited me. She knew exactly what she was doing. On top of that, said that she wanted to get content and capitalize off of it. So I gave her what she wanted. I gave her what she wanted.
She said she had no idea that you was gonna pull up. She had no warning.
What? She knew. She knew that if I did it before, Jedi, what makes her think I wouldn't do it again?
I don't know. But yeah, when you came to your house the first time, she didn't describe it as a pull-up. More that you wanted to kick it, and she wasn't like available to kick it at that point in time. So she didn't.
No, I wasn't trying to kick it. I was just trying to drop some coffee off because she always asking for $20 and bumming and begging. And since I know that her son take care of the house, I understand. Listen, my thing is this: going forward, I ain't tripping off all what this old bitch be talking and screaming on the internet and the computer. I know one thing for certain: she ain't about it. So this is the only way she gonna be able to release that anger.
You
she
didn't
mad
know
at
that
herself,
before?
not me.
You didn't know that before. You didn't know that before.
I did not know that it was women that's 50-some years old that's insecure, that's trying to be something they not. No, I did not. I don't be around that type of shit. Never knew that. I'm sorry.
You took her for face value. That's why you pulled up with the goons.
No, I thought that she was at least had the guts to come outside. Bitch didn't come outside. She was spooky. She was spooked. Like she went and man. But it's cool. I hear you and I respect what you're saying and whatever anybody else is saying.
I just said, man, look, there's no sides to this. If she did what she did, you pulled up, she wasn't on shit for whatever her reasons are. She hear her shouting at me, whatever. Because I ain't gonna sit here and pretend that before you came, before we found out any of these details, she told us a little bit of the story, and we was already on her. Like, yo, Ari, like, what the fuck? You didn't go outside? What do you mean?
All I know is if anybody in the chat, I'm not looking at the chat.
Fuck what the fuck this whole saying. You're gonna be outside and she come back knocking on the door, and I'm not going outside. Okay.
Okay.
Like I told my son, don't go outside.
Me knocking at the door. You got so many issues with people.
I don't have
know who might be at the door. It might
you know,
not
I don't care. Kick the motherfucking ear. Okay, I don't give a fuck. You still a bitch. You still a bitch. How about that?
Okay.
How about that? You still a bitch.
But you the old bitch that was scared to come outside.
I shouldn't be doing, right? You still a bitch.
Tell your son don't call my phone no more.
You still a bitch. I don't know your phone number, bitch. You're lying. I saw you. This bitch lying.
Hey, R.E. The bitch is the one who had you.
You mad because I don't want to be your friend, bitch. That's what you mad at.
The bitch is the one who had
Nobody
you.
want to be your friend.
You mad?
All you do is suck on the married man's dick, bitch. That's all you do. Where MBK, the married man you've been sucking?
But Lisa, who
What
married
about
you?
that?
Which one? I got a man and a man on the side. Which one?
Right.
Who loving you? But who loving you? I got a man and a man on the side. Which one? But who loving you? Who loving you? With your ugly ass.
You like on married
Boo! RE don't have a heart attack. Don't have a heart attack. Don't
Shakima,
have a
get
heart
down.
attack.
Come on, let's go, Shakima.
Don't have
Come
a heart
on.
attack.
Keep
Don't have a
sucking
heart
on that
attack.
married man's
Angie,
dick.
she about
That's
to,
what you do.
but you want a married man dick.
That's
Ain't
what
nobody
you do.
marrying your ass.
That's
You
what
mad?
you do, though.
Are you mad?
That's what you do.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Cause your old ugly ass riding the fuck up. You scared to walk past the mirror. But you scared to walk past the mirror. But you scared. But you scared. You scared of yourself.
That married man's dick, bitch. That's all you do.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yes, conscious eye. Big up yourself.
Somebody mad. Somebody mad. They ain't getting no dick.
Everybody good?
Let them marinate.
Gorilla.
Let them do their thing.
Vanilla. Go take a 10-hour bath and a peel. Go take a 10-hour bath and a peel, old bitch.
I'm on my
Hey, listen to her. She over there about to abuse her kids. This bitch is John George Mental Hospital. Yo, you can't make this shit up. Anything else, RE? It's been real. Don't worry, Jedi.
Yeah, big up.
She's safe on the internet, but she ain't safe outside. She like Whack 100. She can't go nowhere in California.
Whack 100.
She like Whack 100. He everywhere but in California. He can't come outside. She can't come outside.
Whack 100.
She taking liberties.
Ah, shit. Even her sons couldn't save her. All right. Bye-bye. I love y'all. Take care.
JEDI Springer.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Jedi. On the real, if unseen you in the chat, again, I apologize, bro. That shit fucking with me still on some real shit. Cause I said some shit to you. I don't wish jail or death on any black man. For real. All bullshit to the side. That was the emotion that you heard, not for these old ass bitches. For real. Peace.
Damn. What did I miss? Seems like it was peak, bro. I turned the volume right down. You get me? Talking to the daughter.
Hey, Snipes, what did you think about all of this?
I didn't hear all of it, bro.
No, but from African Goddess up till now, what do you think?
I only heard up to African Goddess. That was it.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't get to finish what I was going to say to her. But
all right. What was you going to say, though?
I got my own pitney. You get me? Family to do it, bro. Come on, man. Real life shit. You get me? Come on.
Hey, I found it funny though how she could show pictures, but she couldn't show the baby, not the hand, the feet, nothing.
Yeah, even a shoe, even a baby should have done it.
You know, some people have done it, some people don't do it, man. Like showing their baby on the camera, like, no, man, it's not a prerequisite of being on YouTube. It's a mad thing, but when your life is all on YouTube to solve the situation, you might have to do that still. So, like, it's that person's choice, but it's not a forced thing. Trust me. You know what I mean? It's just an option. If you want all this to go away, just prove and do the right thing as well. Because the other thing was doing the right thing by my man. You know what I mean? If it's his you, then she got to do the right thing, man. You got to give him that opportunity to be there and do his thing. You know what I mean?
It's true to be the father right there, you know, present in the baby's life, if the baby does exist.
So Jedi.
My thing is,
yeah. What's good?
So what happened to I should have shot that bitch? What happened to that?
Yeah, he's saying on principle. On principle.
What
Not
happened
you should have.
So I should have shot this bitch.
Hey, Jedi Springer on live.
If I was around listening, I would have said the same thing. Though.
Maybe you didn't hear
Rusty 4-5, man.
Maybe you didn't hear us. I said that. I don't know why you shouted.
No, I'm saying why you didn't say why she was up here.
I said it right. I said it directly.
Oh, I must have missed it. I'm sorry. I must have missed it.
Man, I ain't you, RE, man. Don't try that. Don't try that, man.
You ain't my age either, are you? You my age?
Yeah, but you don't try to test my gangster. I don't get myself.
No. I said. Now you want to start with me.
Nah, don't, man.
So I'm being a problem right now. Like everybody convinced you.
Nah. I'm saying. Don't
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
No, you don't want to.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
You having your own conversation. What I am saying is, don't try to switch it on me. Like, why did you say it? Or what happened?
Wait a minute. What I'm switching on you? You my boy. Why I want to do that to you?
I feel like you can't even talk, Jedi, with her talking, fam.
Jedi always want to hurt my feelings. That's all he want to do.
Oh, how did you hurt your feelings, though, Ari?
Don't say that, Ari.
Ari, are you there?
He my little bro.
Relax, man.
Jedi is my little bro. I love this boy,
Ari,
man.
Not only did he say it to her face, but she
I didn't hear
argue.
it. I'm sorry,
She had to agree. She had to agree. She said, "Yeah, that's what she should have done."
Listen.
Oh, I didn't
even have to agree herself.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear it.
All right.
Ari, you heard it.
Ari, take it chill, man. Take it chill.
I haven't been to sleep.
I know.
And you've been drinking too much coffee.
I got 1 hour of sleep. One.
Chill. You know what I mean? You know, like.
Am I not loud?
Your flavor of the month, right? You know, it's your time in the
spotlight. I haven't ate either.
It is what it is, man. But come on,
hello
man.
again, everyone.
House down, because I'm
more durable than this. You get what I'm saying? No matter what they're saying about you.
I don't care about that. I haven't been to sleep. I haven't ate anything.
Shakima, this ain't no damn hotel. You ain't gonna be coming in and out here all types of that.
Hey,
open this damn door one more time.
Hey, listen. Jedi said if she came in my house, I would have shot you in the face. And I said, you know what? You right. She should have shot me in the face. But guess what? She didn't come outside and do it.
And that's why Jedi said you ain't me.
You didn't come outside and do a motherfucking thing.
Left that hoe outside.
You didn't do shit, but do what you're doing now. Crying on that panel. Crying on the panel. Crying on the panel. Hey, Diva.
Ari, you need to be thinking about damage limitation.
Be on your way back over here.
Hey, a free body comes with conditions.
She crawled back into her house. Once she found out her camera was on, she crawled back in the house.
They already saw that video.
Was using the phone with her.
They already saw that video last year.
Well, I would have shot you in the pinky toe, though.
She crawled back in her house.
Hey, wait a minute. When let me ask you a question. When you shoot somebody,
this
don't
is
you
what
gotta
Jedi
come
has to do.
outside? But when you shoot somebody, don't you gotta come outside?
I told Ari to shoot you prerequisite. I'm not gonna lie. I told Ari to shoot you through the door. I said, why didn't you shoot through the fucking door?
She didn't open the door. She didn't even open the door.
Don't even open it. Just shoot through it.
She didn't even do that.
You look at the
hey, she didn't even spit through that motherfucker.
I'm never gonna open my door.
Hey, she didn't even throw an egg or nothing out. She didn't do nothing.
Who is in this house?
Hey, she didn't do a damn thing but yell on the line.
I want to pick up Ari's son. He didn't inherit that pussy or gene. He came outside.
Why did you take it there? Nah.
So what?
Hey, Con, you're on your own now, Con, you know.
I'm just saying, when a man does good, we need to big him up. You know what I'm saying? Men are not these nights. Men are not disposable in this scenario.
Got my son. That's what y'all saying.
Big up the son.
Because I told my son, don't go outside.
No, that son was
That's
being
a lie.
soldier.
You said, here go his coat. That's a lie, Jedi. She gave the man his coat. I got that clip too. She was like, give him his coat. Not the one with his badge on it. Give him his coat. No, you didn't. You wanted them to go outside.
Ari's getting rubbed out by the woman that asked him to her yard. That's mad.
Outside. I'm not going outside. So
you want me to
can't,
send it to you? You want me to send it to you? I'll send it. You can hear it.
I'm going outside, period.
I have a question for Sniper.
Yes.
What's your issue with me? I'm ready for you now.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I'm
damn, Snipe. She ready for you now, boy.
Now.
Everyone on mute. Everyone on mute.
I'm ready for you now. So what do you want to, I want to know why you kept disagreeing with me. I want to know why you said I couldn't handle you. I'm ready to handle you. What's good?
I'm good, man. I'm here, man. I'm just explaining.
This is how American chicks flirt. I realize, you know.
This is some heavy flirting,
man. Just say you like the man.
No, wait,
one.
So you need help? You need Jedi's help? You need Jedi to save you?
No, get out of the way, Jedi. Get out of the way.
You need MHMD to save you? No, it's me. Look, we're the only ones that have our mics on.
Calm. You might man. Come on
now. No, man. What I noticed was you was like, oh yeah, Ari did this to me and and I was like, I'm not getting this. I'm not feeling this. Yeah, I didn't say anything. Remember, I'm not feeling this. I'm not getting this. And then the true you came out. Then I was vindicated because I knew something was up. And you can't kid a kidder. You get what I'm saying? So you're there sitting there.
In other words,
hold on. You say
in other words, you underestimated me.
Sorry, don't.
No, and ain't none of that. It's just you and I. If I want to say something, I'm going to say it.
Let me finish.
I'll think about it.
It's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. It's not going to be that.
Oh, now you want to get serious. Oh, now you're crying. Oh,
you don't know when I'm serious. When I'm about to speak serious.
Over me.
Shush, man. This shush.
Hey, RE, real shit. You need to make sure your friend not lying to you before you start swinging on her for her. For real. For real.
I want to know what did the son say when he come out? What was the son?
Don't ever talk to me, bitch.
You heard me, bitch. I said you need to check and see
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Bitch. Ugly, you start looking stupid for her ass again. Dumb bitch. Did you hear what I said, you ugly hoe?
Ugly
you
ass
heard me.
I Sniper, did you mute her?
No.
Ugly ass bitch. How the fuck you old and mean and ugly?
Smart. You can't get 100 Jedi.
At least you could be nice, motherfucker.
She can't be old and ugly.
Nice can make you look 10 times better. Do you know being nice can make you look 10 times better?
And miserable.
Ugly motherfucker.
And broke. And your house stank. How your porch stank?
Broke and dirty.
How your porch stank, bitch? Porch smell like ass,
bitch. At least you could do is clean the fuck up. That nasty ass food you post on the internet. Who the fuck would ever marry you?
Got all that. Who? They gonna try to cut the camera off with your toes and that shit dirty,
bitch. You the bitch in the neighborhood. Niggas fucked and ducked, bitch. They fucked and ducked you. That's why they
with
all got you
pregnant. Glasses.
Ugly ass motherfucker. I'ma continue on dragging your. I'm about to fucking dust you, bitch.
Your baby came out looking like Coolio and
motherfucker. Yeah, you want a fucking toy? You want to go with motherfucking millennials, bitch? I never let loose on your motherfucking ass. I never let loose on you. But today, I'ma let loose on your motherfucking ugly motherfucker gorilla looking ass. You are ugly ass motherfucker.
Oh, dungeon monkey looking ass, bitch.
Yourself. When you went the fuck out there, when you noticed your camera was on, you looked at your phone, saw yourself, and scared yourself. You ugly ass motherfucker.
What did the porch look like? What did the porch look like?
That shit smell like shit on my mama. Bitch, I should came over here with some Clorox, bitch.
No. Why did I hear Spider Lope there? No.
Where African
You
goddess?
sure did have spider logo on mama.
Bring your bestie up here now, you ugly ass motherfucker.
Bitch, leave you up here to dry, bitch.
Motherfucker.
Not get involved.
Ugly ass
Nah,
bitch.
this is
And run
right here.
this shit on your channel, bitch.
Like double.
Right.
Generation.
Piss all over her fucking wall. You a nasty motherfucker.
Funky bitch, doody brown ass couch sleeping on a full-time ass hoe.
Epic
dirty ass fucking fingernails. Fuck
Crooked ass Walgreen glasses having ass bitch.
Right.
Well, what was
fur
the,
ass
hey, what was the
Bitch,
son
you
saying when he
trash.
came out? What was
He
the son
wanted
saying?
the phone number.
Was he apologetic? Was he rude?
Yes, he shook my hand. He was close up on me because he liked how I look and he loved what he smelled.
And what was he saying? He was saying,
He
fuck
didn't
all this
even want her to
YouTube
come out because he
beef.
knew we was gonna get footage with her ugly ass. He was embarrassed.
And
Yeah,
I'm
he was embarrassed,
5'10". I
You
towered
would
over
be,
that
though.
little
You would
nigga.
be. You would be embarrassed.
Who the fuck is proud to have a mother like this?
They
Sit
wasn't.
on YouTube all
They
day.
wasn't.
I'm gonna make
They
her
wasn't.
edit. I'm gonna make her edit. 60 years old. I'm gonna edit you.
They was
Bitch,
embarrassed.
your own fucking kids are embarrassed.
Kids don't do drugs.
Ask Lonnie what he said. I'll play the tape. It's on my tape right now. What he say? I get woke up at 5 in the morning because my mama screaming bitch to the computer.
I'm about to Jedi show.
Man came back to diss his
Bitch,
mom.
if you was fucking young Jedi, I wouldn't fucking touch you with anybody else's dick, you ugly bitch. I'm Jedi. None of these niggas will fuck you if you was younger, bitch.
Not even.
Not near one. They don't even think you a sexy cougar, bitch. They got you over here for laughs and giggles, you nut-ass ugly bitch.
He already said it. He said
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm
I've
gonna
done worse
destroy
than
you.
that. I've done
I'm gonna
worse.
destroy you now. I tried to have fucking respect because I wasn't raised to fucking go at elders.
No,
Now
I'll
I'm
probably
a
still
duck
fuck her now.
bitch every single moment the fuck I get. I'm gonna run down on you, bitch. You raggedy ass, everybody, baby mom ass, ugly hoe.
See, and I tried to
you're
be
on the
nice,
train, you hear the
bitch.
argument, you just walk
Try
through.
to give you words of wisdom, bitch. But you want to be out here looking stupid, bitch. Ain't nobody finna watch your shit, stupid bitch. I don't gotta watch it when I know where you at, bitch. Fuck you
They
mean?
need to put her in the dictionary next to goddamn, because that's what everybody fucking said when they saw your face. Goddamn.
I sure
Everyone put the
did.
postcode in there. They were like,
This bitch DoorDash her groceries. Do you hear me though? You don't go outside for shit. You a whole hermit. Tell these people, bitch.
She don't go outside. She's embarrassed of her fucking face. And it's not even a joke. It's serious.
It's a
she
fact.
does not go outside because of how she looks.
So yeah, she gonna stay talking shit on the
She
internet.
by far
bitch.
is the
The
ugliest
fuck?
bitch on the internet. That's a fact. If you
Could
look up
we see
ugliest
some
people
evidence?
in the world,
Nah,
I'm
but let's
telling
be
you,
fair,
none
she
of
still
them
gets
look
dick.
like her.
No, but she still gets dick though.
Who should get dick by?
Who?
That old ass 85-year-old motherfucker
Who?
that's in the house with
Them batteries?
That
Oh.
motherfucker 85 years old.
Who fucking him?
Shit showing. That's why he never there. Every
Who
time she
fucking that morphodite?
time she greet
Bruv,
him,
the porch
he
got
on
this.
YouTube.
Who
The man got
fucking a
this. The son
morphodite?
got
A
this.
nice youngin.
Who the
That
fuck
man
is
got him a
fucking
nice
man? Do you know what a morphodite is? This bitch fucking herself.
She do look like she got balls.
Vibrators and that, mad.
This
Toys.
bitch do look like she
Toys.
got balls. You
She
got
got more
balls,
toys than Toys R Us.
Worry about
You
who
look like
I'm
she got
fucking.
some-
Talking about you marry me. The bitch, that ain't even a cat, bitch. I got too many of them. Which one, bitch? I'm married on the weekend.
R.E., do you got balls? You do look like you got some long ass, gray, hairy ass balls, don't you? You do look like she got some long, gray balls.
Saggy 8-year-old balls.
And I want to kick you in the
pause for
motherfuckers
that.
too.
What you?
Shakima, if she go outside when you go back to kick her right in her balls. That bitch, and if she sound like a man, I bet you this somebody grandpa. She ain't no grandmother. Hey, grandpa.
Man, this bitch already hurt. I ain't no reason to beating a hurt bitch ass. Fuck out of here.
Right.
Yeah, she's gone silent now. I think you actually murdered her.
Remind me not to get on the
Yeah,
wrong
she
side
getting
of
that
these
little
girls,
punk ass
man.
channel together
These
because that's
girls don't
all
fuck
she got.
around.
You see, they came over there to mind people. Jedi and Jedi, always throwing Jedi. I didn't even know who this person was because you always bring this man
Girl,
name
he wouldn't
in
touch
it.
you with nobody else.
Then come over here and tell them, I told you they was coming. Well, they coming because you bringing him up in every fucking shit, in every panel and everything.
That's how she be over there rubbing on her old nasty long
Kanye
ass
Jed.
nipples. She be over there rubbing on her titties and Jedi shit, them long sag, them handbag ass titties.
Oh, can you
That's
say
what
the
she
man's
over there
name with a bit of respect? You're making his name sound like shit.
Jedi, Mr. Jedi.
That's the only thing
Sir
she know how
Jedi.
to do is yell
He's
over top
innocent.
of people.
He ain't done nothing.
That's all she does.
I'll be
She
back.
can't roast.
Can I sub? I'm gonna sub to your
disrespect the
channel
fuck
now.
out of this
I'm
bitch.
gonna sub to your channel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Have a
God
good
bless
day.
you.
Yeah, I'm subbed already.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, and I think all my
Y'all
people,
have fun with
you
this.
know,
I don't give a
that's why I
fuck what
put
she
you-
do. I don't be paying this whole no attention. I was
That's why I
summoned
put you on my
here.
community wall, so my, you know, they could come over and stuff like that. But RE, you listen, you really did you really think in the back of your mind that I was scared of you? You've been saying that shit for 2 fucking years that I whine and cry, bitch. I know what I'm capable of, and obviously you don't. So I'm about to show you. It's more to roasting than fucking yelling and fucking edits, bitch. You hear me, Grandpa? It's more to it than that.
Listen, Grandpa, I'm done. Why are you on fire tonight?
Keep fucking every time you turn around making videos on Jedi. I was looking at the channel. I said, "Oh, this is a nice looking brother," and she up there acting like in her mind because she's so crazy.
Can I just
Like
ask you?
this is
Because
her man.
like you typing like a girl, right? Oh, I've been telling you for weeks, Jedi. I told you this girl over here getting him in trouble. Can you explain to me how she's getting me in trouble?
Because Grandpa, she'll go in on motherfuckers, but while she's going in on people, she'll mention you. Like she was coming.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, you fat hog.
Shut the fuck up, you ugly ass bitch.
To come at me,
Ugly
though. That's why I let y'all rock. Let y'all rock. Because I ain't been asleep. I ain't got enough energy to go after 2 people right now, okay? So I'll catch you later, but I'm going to still be on mute.
Well, you ain't going to get no beauty rest, bitch. You still going to wake up looking the same, bitch. You still going to wake up looking the same,
Let me go mute and let her rant.
You're going to still wake up looking the same, bitch. There ain't no beauty rest, bitch. That's ugly rest, bitch. You don't get to say you're going to get beauty rest. You're going to lay down and get you some ugly rest. Just say it. Tell everybody you laying down to take an ugly nap. Go ahead. With them long ass balls. Them long, hairy, gray balls.
It's the hairy that makes
you know.
Every time it makes it laugh. I don't know why he giggles at that bit.
He's getting violent by saying
energy back up. Because I'm going to have a little
old hairy grey ones.
They're finishing each other's sentences.
You guys still laughing.
I got a whole lot I've been holding on and holding on to. So RE, go ahead and get your fucking ugly rest, okay? Because I'm telling you right now, I'm on go. And I'm not going to let go of your motherfucking ass. I'm just going to keep going like an energized. And you and African Goddess. It's on and popping, you old bitch. Okay? You want to hang around with a fucking young crowd? I got something for you, bitch. Do you
Tell her
understand
about
that?
the porch. Tell her about the funny smell on the porch. She needs to know.
What is wrong with you, Con? Why are you all up in it?
I don't know what. Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Instigator.
Yeah, Con, there's a thin line between ad-libs
You
and
know,
doing
there's
too
such
much.
a thing
Very
called
thin
nose
line.
blind. Like you can live in the smell and not recognize until someone tells you, like, did you know your front door stinks? And then you're like, oh shit, let me lick 2 coat of paint on that.
Right, she lives in filth, and she has the nerve to have dogs.
What, a porch is outside.
It still needs to get painted.
How is your outside area stinking? I don't mean
maybe there's some foxes pissing on it, or some
open
shit
air, right? That's
underneath
out in
the
the
porch.
No? What sort of analogy was man trying to make?
That's how
Outside.
nasty her house is, the inside. That when you stand by the door, That's the, you get a aroma that just hits you in your fucking face, nasty ass bitch. She don't take a shower or nothing. All she do is get straight up, don't brush her teeth or nothing. You got to hear her do a morning live when she first getting up. I just woke up. I just got some
Hey, Diva,
coffee.
I'm interested to know, how did this all start between you and RE?
No, we're not doing that. We're not.
No, allow it.
We've been.
Now I
there.
want to know, like, why is it?
Yeah, we've had that.
You attacked me for a content creator, and that's how every beef that she has is for someone else. Just as like when she was getting exposed when her camera came on, she was up there swinging at Chucky for Vic. Everything that she gets into with people around here, she's swinging for somebody else. So she attacked me years ago for Victim Home.
Right.
So it's all about the dick, really. It's all about the dick.
Right. I never knew you didn't like RE, you know, Con.
What makes you think that?
What you doing right now?
Ain't about liking someone. If it was you, I'd do the same thing.
He's speaking the truth. He did the same thing to me. I ain't bitching moan about it. So Grandpa should be able to take it too.
Because obviously, yeah, do your thing. You don't do your thing, man. We ain't stopping you. We laughing, man. Go do your thing, man. Enjoy.
So Sniper, do you want to have a conversation?
Yeah,
that shit's scary, boy.
Since now you got to know me, would you like to have a conversation?
Yeah, man.
What's
so
up?
She's calming down her tone right now.
Hey, Sniper, base up a bit, bro.
I know he looks nervous in the mouth.
Well, Jedi said he wanted to. Jedi said he wanted to hear my real voice. So here it goes. So Sniper, what you doing tonight?
Oh,
damn! Hold up.
I'm busy and I'm taken, unfortunately.
Oh, you're not into polygamy?
Nah. I'm a share some of it. You get me? I'm gonna share some of it. But yeah, man. In this environment.
Well, I'm just messing with you. You know, this is
no, but back home, if I was
taken as well.
If I was back home in my native country, boy, yeah, you could be like wife number 4 or something. You know what I mean?
No, I can't be wife number 4 because unfortunately I'm wife number 1, and you know, it's complicated to explain to you.
I know.
But yeah. So I'm not open to even.
So you talking about you? What I'm more interested is this ferociousness. Now I've seen it. When you was talking about you was dangerous and I was like, nah, I'm not really. But then when you let go, I'm like, okay, I see it now. Okay.
Oh no, I'm not.
Then why was you on here? Why was you on here complaining about RE if you can take RE apart like that? Like,
because I don't want to hurt her. She's old.
But you did.
She's already miserable. She accomplised nothing in her life. Huh? And for me to end that for her.
You just fucked her up, man. Like, what? You didn't want to fuck her up. I never did that before. Yeah, that's interesting. Though.
Well, do you know that was the first time that I actually went in on RE like that on a panel ever? Okay. Out of the 3 years that she has bought, I am fed up. And it was about to be squashed. And she said she wanted to keep going. So she got a whiff of what I'm going to continue to do.
So this is just normal black sector stuff. There's another a lady in the black sector that I saw, and she was going in on Empress Janet, and yeah, she's of the same intensity. I can't remember what her name. I think Ari knows her name or whatever. That one there, she must be your top rival because
I don't have any top. It's a rival. Somebody beat me.
What's her name, Ari? Sorry, what's the name of the woman who was going in on
somebody
Empress
beat
Janet?
me?
No.
Who?
No, not
you said who? She was doing.
No, I said Ari knows the woman's name. I can't remember what her name was.
Oh, Sniper, you feeling all right?
Hmm?
You okay?
I'm good, man.
Yeah, you feel like you're a little nervous or something, like you're jittery.
You
What's
could have been
wrong?
pale over there.
You did.
Man's rocking around like Arthur Fowler.
Now this food's so dank here. I have to open the windows and it's a bit chilly in here, blood, so to speak. Yeah, That's the reason. But other than that, yeah, man, I'm good, man.
No, I'm just kidding with you, but in all honesty, that is, if I'm calm, then that's how I speak. I was just kidding with you, but yeah, that's how I speak.
Yeah, but I saw through it, man. I saw through it. So just know that when you was doing all that, and I was thinking, no, there's something more here. She's hiding something, and then it all came out. So yeah, I'm good. You get me? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. But I would love to.
Yeah.
I am capable of having a conversation other than drama. I love to do content on my channel. I love to talk about like the shoes. Like I was watching the whole time. I was like really busy because I had to handle, you know, I don't get online get on panels unless my house is settled first. I think that's what a lot of women, that's what.
Beg your pardon.
Are you giddy or something? What's wrong? Do you have a hard on? Control yourself.
Well, sort of. I'd say a semi.
You
do have a semi, Woody?
You just give it sloppy toppy everywhere, man. Like, what's wrong with you? Pause as well.
Who's
No,
giving
don't worry
sloppy
about it.
toppy?
Yeah, sorry. Just carry on.
Okay. I thought you were talking about me. I thought I had to.
No, it's just,
drag you.
Mr. Advert out here.
Okay.
Yeah.
He did say he had a semi Woody, and that's fine. I mean, if you need to like bust one off, just go on mute. It's okay. A lot of people go on mute and they bust one off really quick.
All right, just keep talking. Don't stop talking.
She on something else.
Give me about 20 minutes.
It's life. This is what life is about. You know, I'm straightforward, direct. I don't have time to bullshit around.
I got kids, man. I got kids.
We all have children.
Oh yeah. How old's your eldest?
Oh, I don't discuss my personal business online. You're a stranger.
Did he say rub one out? Pause.
Well, you could be a stranger and still rub one out. What does that have to do with it? You guys turn on porn every day and bust off the strangers. What's the problem?
I know you guys is about that.
Hold on, sis. You didn't see me bring my daughter on camera? Like, we ain't bothered about those things. We're not doing that. We don't dox people and do them type of silliness to gain an advantage. If I wanted to slaughter someone, I just go in. I don't need anything. I don't even need a photo. Yeah, I just go in.
Unless it's Emmanuel.
Well, yeah, well, this is why you guys choose the women that you choose, because not only do they have qualifications to be in a relationship with you, you're also sexually attracted to them. So your wife or your partner that you with should hit you that way. Absolutely.
Misunderstood. Long time no speak, man. Jump on. We ain't spoke to you for time. You've been avoiding us. Where you been?
Oh, that's my baby.
No.
She's probably here for me.
Nah.
You don't think so? Look at that. Wait,
Wait, Diva's up here? She didn't even know. She was here
right.
for
I misspoke. Because I thought she saw the wall. Oh, shut up, Sniper. Sniper.
I really Diva Tom.
You know, if Ari's here, so many people have been here, you know.
We need Diva, Tomboyish, and Queen Sanity. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the lady Queen Sanity who borrowed money from Unseen because she didn't have food in her house? Is that the one you're speaking about?
I'm saying that.
News just did.
I didn't mean to just put it out like that.
Rico as well. Do you know Rico?
I wish not to share. I mean, I guess she's all right, but she threw shade at me the other day, so now it's like gloves off. So yeah, I don't talk to people who can't take care of their households when they have
children.
Got
a number?
Her refrigerator up first.
Someone get Queen Sanity here, man. Someone get Queen Sanity here.
Yeah, where's Queen Sanity?
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't want to talk to her. She's more RE speed. Yeah, she should talk to RE.
No, man, but as I said, man, I'm disappointed a little bit in the RE, but at the same time, I understand it. But me, I personally, pinky toe. You know what I'm saying? I would have been like,
misunderstood said, look, Jedi, you got to highlight that. I saw a Diva community post.
That's why
she a freak.
Diva shared on her wall. She didn't know I was on the panel. She just thought that I was just sharing.
Okay, cool.
See?
She's been on here before, man. Sorry.
Well, we're a whole clique. It's me, her, and
She's
Tracy.
been on here before, telling her story and all of that, and you know. Yeah.
Yes, and I'm 100% on her side.
You're a
I
click.
am
What?
100% for it from you. Sorry.
What's this click? Yo.
I'm so sorry.
What is the click?
Oh, like we're just everybody else clicks up. Well, it's like I stand by myself, but then again, all the women that I hang around are equally independent. We think for ourselves. We like people that each other don't like, but we handle it like women. But we're pretty much like a bougie crew. We're definitely better than everybody else. Hi, Betty Boop. See, all of my girls are here. All of my girls are here. Hey,
See, girl gang.
Reunion gang, right?
So who's saying she's got a man and a man on the side? Who's saying that? Was that you, Devo?
Con, I'm gonna thump you. Go back on mute. Con, go on mute.
Lady D, can you join our crew, the bougie crew?
Don't do it, Lady D. Don't do it.
No, we're girly. You like that?
I'm not. I'm definitely would not. I think a lot of the chat would disagree with that. They will say Lady D's a beast.
Well, I'm a tomboy, and I also have another side of me, but at the same time,
that other side is eating boogers, bitch.
Well, she got demons.
You know what? You know what she gets that from? Because I was acting silly when I cammed up, and I like took my nose and made it like lift up, like you know. So that's where she gets that from. So that's the only thing they have on.
I wanted to say about the bisexual thing, like how you went from being bi to back to normal again.
I wouldn't consider it back to normal again because you have
sorry, it wasn't even back to normal because you made the statement that you've slept with more females than you have males.
Yeah, I do recall you saying that.
What? All right,
yes, I did say that. Well, I wouldn't say that it was a whole lot of women either. I'm just saying that
I think this is the rub one out section, guys. Sorry, Karen, please.
I've just been with my experience is more with women than men, and I used to be kind of like ashamed to tell that story, but then again, at the same time, I am very proud of myself, especially at my age. I think that intercourse is precious. I think you're allowing somebody into your world, and not only is it physical, it's also spiritually. So yeah.
Well, hold on, wait. How are you having intercourse with another woman? How does that make sense?
Well, it's not anything going inside you.
Use your imagination.
Scissor.
Scissoring. Oh yeah, scissoring is just rubbing clitorises together. Rubbing, and but a man actually entering into you is like a puzzle piece, like pieces that are coming together. So he's inside of you. A woman can't be inside of you. So I take intercourse with a man. I'm married, happily married, and but yeah. It's weird that I'm happily married, Sniper.
Yeah, sorry, you're happily married. Okay, so
I
was
am.
in your past, yeah?
No, some of my interactions with women was when I've been married for almost 20 years.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. So what's wrong with that? I mean, if that's my husband, men are attracted to women, correct? You guys never stop looking. And so what's the problem? It's not like we did two dudes, then he would have been.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. You're saying that in the relationship you've had other women involved. Do you get it?
Was it like an open relationship then?
That's cool.
Did we invite women to? Yeah.
Right.
But as I that was during my younger years. Now I'm more like, not open to that. So,
oh my God, y'all!
Big up.
Oh, she's
Big up. Hi, how are you?
Yeah, long time.
Hi.
Hey Diva,
Good?
yeah, I saw Diva's community post, but it was like I'm like, oh, she's still up there, so I came. I watch you guys from the clouds when I'm driving a lot, and I haven't dropped down. But when I saw that Diva was over here, I'm like, let me come back over there. It's been a while. How are you guys doing?
Yeah,
They are so much fun, MU.
I know, I love it.
I'm gonna bring Tracy over here. She'll love them.
She's been over here already.
Oh, Tracy has been here?
Everyone's been here. You the last one to come over here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I am.
I can't.
I'm not very friendly.
I'm driving, so hi everybody. I'm driving. So
What you eating, girl?
You can hear. Oh, okay. I'm eating a banana.
Ooh. Turn the camera on. Let's see you eat it.
I'm driving.
Wow.
I'm not camera shy.
Oh, why are you giving me that gift? Turn the camera on. Let's see how
No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was.
Oh.
Yeah, making noise. I don't know what he was making noises about.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, like, you just okay.
You started getting very excited and vocal when it was said.
Oh, sorry.
You like
Somali.
Silly you, Mackie, man. Silly you, man.
Yeah, he heard banana.
It was that. It was making the noise for the banana.
Yeah.
Hey, why does everybody?
I kind of figured that.
Well, I said pause, and I was meant to say pause.
Not in the same way that you lot were thinking.
Yeah.
Bananas is sure is better than boogers.
Bitch, we don't want to watch you eat a banana with your ugly mother. We don't want to watch you eat a banana with them piranha teeth. Shut the fuck up. With your
Damn, man, you can switch.
Damn.
Let us see you eat your banana.
I love you, Diva.
I love you too, MU. I'm gonna go live later. You gonna come over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, this is scary, boy.
I have a really day today. I'm driving.
Possession.
To my kids. I miss you guys over here, though. I'm really glad Diva posted that because it's just you guys used to be my morning routine.
For some reason, they think RE is like the queen of Black sector. What's wrong with them, MU?
No one said that.
I know, I'm just making it up.
He's trying
She's
it.
trolling
No one
you.
said that.
Diva's trolling you.
What are you doing?
Diva's queen. Diva's trolling you guys.
So are you gonna let us eat?
No, Diva.
All right, just turn on the camera one time. Let's just get one bite. Let's go.
I cannot turn on the camera because I'm driving. I have 2 hands on the wheel, and I'm looking at.
Come back when you pull over.
No, my kids have minimal day. It takes me 45 minutes to get to my kids' school and back. Like 45 minutes there, 45 back. It's a beast.
Okay, so later on my show, can you eat a banana?
She a freak.
I'm not gonna eat a banana, but I'll come and of course. I mean, I might eat something else, but not eat.
Yay! So we could do like a mukbang.
We can do a mukbang.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
So let's do a mukbang with.
Bitch, you need to drop the fork.
Bitch, you need to do everything.
I got the edit,
you need to do everything. You
always want to eat, bitch.
You need to dip your house in bleach.
It's better than boogers, though. That's all I gotta say,
It doesn't fucking matter, bitch. Your house is pissy. You need to fucking use bleach for that fucking house, and you need to dip your whole body in bleach, bitch. You half-dead motherfucker.
Woo.
That's that ugly ass bitch.
Fire.
Oh, I don't fuck with her.
Yeah, she attacks you for
where's all the English crumpet? Oi, where's all the English crumpet?
What did you do? Go out and buy some new shoes?
I come here for a bit of English, Totty. Where are they? Where have they gone?
In your club.
Am I in America? What's happening there?
They're shook. Like you know.
What? Bloody Nora. I better leave the room then, innit?
They're intimidated.
I come here for a bit of English, Totty, and all I'm hearing is like
Mama.
some, you know what I mean, some different accent and all that. No, I'm only
Right,
joking. Hello, young ladies. Hello, everybody. Big up, big up.
Tony. Hey.
You're
He
right,
said, young ladies, your old grandpa bitch.
Nobody, he didn't say fat bitch. He said young ladies.
He's a hell of a
He
one.
said young
Don't-
ladies. He wasn't talking to you, bitch.
Yeah, but I'm not young
He
myself.
wasn't
I'm
talking
not
to
young
you,
myself.
bitch.
That was dope.
I'm not
He
young
said
myself,
young
so you
ladies,
know.
ho.
You fat booger eating snot
I
drinker.
could be fat all day long, you old
American
nasty
invasion like
pussy
that.
bitch.
What's up?
But, hey, I got that audio now. If you want to show some shit, I'll put it on my wall. You eating boogers, bitch.
Put it on. This is the
Allow
only thing you
it.
got.
Allow it, bitch.
Listen.
If Diva showed the
I could be
camera,
a
it would be
booger eater.
more
I
like
could be fat.
believable.
I could lose the weight and stop eating boogies, and you'll still be ugly, bitch. You can't take that face away, bitch.
Yes,
How
right. I
about
don't know
that?
what to think of that one.
How about that?
You're
Then the
fucked
next
up,
time
man.
somebody
You're
come
fucked
on
up.
a panel and say, hello, young ladies, you make sure you keep that mustache closed, bitch. That's what you better do. Do that.
Wow, you Americans are rambunctious, boy. What have I missed out on?
Americans don't play
I come here for a
around.
bit of crumpet, and all I'm hearing is arguments, and I come here for a bit of totty. What's happening? Can't somebody talk something nice? Can't somebody say something nice?
Leave your feet.
I don't
Hello?
even find this funny. So why the fuck are you here? I'm so sick of these. Let me get down because I'm ready. I'm ready to.
No,
I'm ready to
Diva,
go.
no, we're hanging
No,
out.
I just get I don't like touchy people. Oh my God. God forbid you have something not. You don't know the history of this old bitch, okay? You don't know what the fuck she has put me through and everybody else. If it's too much for you, then why the fuck are you here? Donate and click the like button and go. I don't understand. This is why I don't do females. That's just why. And you wonder why men don't want to be with you. You're like nags. You're always just nagging and nagging. Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Damn. It's the truth though. Women always want to know why men never stay or why they would prefer to be on their games all day. Because all women do is talk about a bunch of nothing. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna lie though, GTA is better than that. Playing GTA is a lot better than dealing with
100%. 100%.
Lady D is
Sniper, you know. What are you talking about, man? Shut your fucking mouth, man.
I'm just saying.
Oh, not spoiling it, man.
Hey, Diva, you're right though.
Well, thank you, but it's the truth, and I mean, come on. The people that follow me, the women that I surround myself around, are the same exact way. I believe in being submissive and doing like all that extra stuff. I mean, I'm a female. Don't get me wrong. I get on my husband's nerves too. I become a gnat as well. But you have people like this female in the chat that's sitting here complaining.
Jedi, I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna let my girl Diet come up here.
This ain't your kind of talk, bitch.
I'm
You
finna
never
get
kept a
Diet.
man. You
Hey,
never
Diet,
kept a man.
Diet on the way.
You
Diet
never
on
kept
the
a
way.
man.
Hold on, let me say
Diet
this.
on the way.
Let me say this.
So when
God,
Diet come up here, I'll hop down.
I got paperwork on her. Let me tell you something, Jedi. I have legal documentation on her. I actually went to my hometown and filed harassment charges against the one she called up. This is how RE plays and gets down. This is the crew that she's in alliance with. And
you know what? Yeah.
To switch your vision.
Let me. You know what?
This
like
has
said,
absolutely nothing to do with. This is actual. This is business.
Yeah, listen.
Okay?
You know what I said? Yeah, like there's levels to this. Yeah. So in one way, we sanction the girl pulling up to the crib, right? And we think it's funny and it's jokes, and she's scared to come outside, and that's all good. And we got nothing to say against that. In another instance, we filing harassment charges from people that pull up in real life. So I'm confused.
No. She threatened to murder me. Do you understand that?
Okay.
It's a whole different ball game.
From YouTube, though, right?
Like I said, Jedi. When it's
wait. Did she threaten to murder you from YouTube, though?
She's already been taken to court for harassment for other.
Yeah, but was it from YouTube, though?
Jedi,
You gotta listen to understand what I'm saying to you. She has a track record on YouTube. She has been taken to court already, and charges has been filed against her. If you pull her name on the internet, she has been locked up for harassment. Her husband is Caucasian. He done called us Sambos. He done called us all sorts of he has threatened to put children on the dark web. Do you know what the dark web is? Where pedophiles go to look at children. This is what this woman has said to people online. She is disgusting, and this is who RE hangs around with. Okay, I don't want no parts of it. I don't want to be on a panel with her. I'm telling you, this is beyond YouTube. I'm talking about FBI watching. That's what I'm talking about. After mentioning to put children on the dark web, it's illegal. It's a pedophile site. She's disgusting. I don't want nothing to do with her on this panel. And this
Diva.
What?
Hold on a minute, 1 second. Are you saying that RE spars with somebody who is involved in some pedophilia in some sort of way?
Yes, sir.
That's fucked up.
Yes, sir. And
Sorry,
I have the
sorry if I
audios
said anything
to prove
wrong,
it.
Jedi. I'll keep my mouth quiet.
No.
I have the audios to prove it, Turbo Tony. I have the audio to prove that her and her husband have threatened to put a 4-year-old. You see, Momo will come up here and tell you this lady called the police on her son and had her son's school swatted by police. This is the games that this is who RE is involved in. Y'all want to make it seem like she's just an old lady that is just around here yelling. You are out of your mind.
My son's not in school, they work. What you talking about? Ain't you trying to find a job?
That's a big
No. I asked a question. Ain't you trying to find my son's job to get him fired?
You see how she's trying to change the subject?
That's
now,
what you said.
Please, I'm going to play Jedi. I'm going to play the audio of the woman she said is on her way to the platform because now I can test integrity. She's threatened to put a 4-year-old, her and her husband, which is a white man. She's married to a white. He done called us niggas and everything the fuck else. This is who RE is affiliated with. Pedophiles. Let me go get the audio.
But look, y'all, she visited the woman. She went to the woman's house.
Hold on a minute. RE, are you entertaining this woman? The woman she's talking about, are you actually entertaining this woman?
Listen, Tony, the woman she's talking about, she met in person. They kicked it together. They was friends.
Okay, all right. So she's just giving the one side. So what you...
You are a fucking liar, bitch.
Who's got white people out here calling black people niggas? Hold on. Who's out here got white people out here calling black people niggas? Who's doing that?
According to the both of them, it's the both of them, lady.
What?
According to the both of them, it's the both of them.
The lady Diet, who she's calling up here, is married to a big fat white Italian man.
Yeah, we need to see this woman.
Okay.
Right. Thank you, Tony. Thank you.
No, we need to see this woman.
Let me play the audio. Let me play the audio first so you can see that I'm not lying. Okay? Everybody has talked about this. This woman has been expelled from the black sector. Do you understand? She has.
What are you going to play for us? Are you going to play? Hold on a minute, Diva. Are you going to play this woman's husband calling her an N-word in this video? Is that what you're going to play?
The audio I'm going to play
or
for
she
you
admitting to it?
It's him saying we some poor niggas around here.
Let's hear this. Go on, play.
Okay, all right, okay.
Hold on for a second. He was talking like a slave, making fun of us. Okay, this is who RE hangs around. Hold on, I'm going to my because it's on.
It's all making sense now.
Thank you for understanding where I'm coming from. Finally. All right, hold on. All right, here it is. Hold on.
I didn't realize.
Now listen to this. This is, I have to put it in order. This is him threatening. Wait first. Do you see Miss Mo? Miss Mo is in the comments. This was about her son. This is Diet's husband and RE's friend who threatened to put children on the dark web in homosexual positions, their parents fucking them, dogs fucking them. This is who she hangs around. Now let's listen.
This is who
my children in homosexual fucking positions to make a fucking movie and put it on fucking the dark web. Sheba, what if I turn on and take your daughters and show them in fucking lesbian fucking activities and fucking Photoshop a fucking video and put it on the dark web? Or what if I turn on and Photoshop your husband doing sexually malicious things to his daughters?
Hold on, it's not done. Hold on.
Okay, I'll get it, put it in an animator, and if you have a kid, I'll have that dog fucking your kid in the ass.
Did you hear that?
I'll put it on the fucking dark web. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. You want to try me?
Diva, pause that a minute. Pause that a minute. Pause that a minute, Diva. Diva, pause that a minute. Diva.
Okay. Yes.
I heard enough. I don't know about the rest of the people, but I've heard enough. So you're saying that this woman who's going to join the panel, this is her husband speaking, right?
Yes, which is a white man. She's a black woman, and they are friends of
Okay,
RE.
and you're
She's
saying that
taking a lion
RE,
with both of them.
you're saying that RE spars with this woman.
What's going on is these people have been trying. People are trying to get them off the internet. The FBI is involved. She's in an alliance with them to attack me because I have consistently tried to bring this to light. And so they've been attacking me all of these years for no reason. You have
I know you like that.
But I want you to hear this lady, this white man say, make fun of
What's it
black
RE
people.
that did it though? That's what
Why
I'm
do you
saying.
keep talking? No, your truth is coming out.
Yo, Diva. We're trying to get someplace here, yeah? Let me just hear what Ari's got to say. Let me see if she's going to refute what you just said. Ari, do you spar with that person?
I don't know anything about the audio, but yes, I know Diet. Diet,
you know
Diet.
That's a lie. You knew
How
about
she
it.
No, she admitted. Diva, she said that she knows this person.
Okay.
Okay, now
she said that she knows the person.
God damn, can I talk? Can I answer Tony's question? Now, Diet said they used to be cool. She visited her house and got a picture of you, this
You're
diva
a liar.
chick.
I've never met that lady in my fucking life, you stupid raggedy bitch.
I'm saying what she telling me.
Diva, she did make you speak, Diva. Let me just hear it from her, and then you can answer. Go on, Ari.
Okay, now I met Diet through what's that jungle dude name? Nature Boy section, and they was doing all kinds of back and forth, Diet and them. I didn't know
Let's
nothing
keep it
about
short and sweet, though. Do you know this woman? Do you spar with this woman?
Yeah.
Guess what? She's
You
a part
spar
of
with
the
her,
army.
knowing that her husband, is a reprobate.
Diet want to tell her side of the story. Now they got their separate.
When this Diane comes, I'll jump off anyway. When this Diane comes, I'll jump off so she can jump on.
She's a part of Army of Victimone. That's how they all met. She's a liar. They're all under Vic. Now I'm gonna play when this white man made fun of us. I'm playing audio, bitch.
I can't even talk. I stayed
Did you hear him? We some pole niggas.
Let me mute.
Wow.
You're
Okay.
not letting her talk, Diva. You're not letting her talk. You're on mute now. As soon as she starts talking, you start screaming. You gotta let her talk. You know what I mean? Ari, go ahead.
Ari.
I met. Yes. What? Ask me a question because I'm thrown off right now. Ask me, Tony. Go ahead.
No, I just wanna hear this woman when she comes. I want to hear what she's got to say because right now I don't want to write you off right now, Ari.
Miss Mo was
Because you're my girl.
Ari.
You're my girl, Ari. But I'll be very disappointed if you're rolling around with somebody like that. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Ari, is your husband Italian?
Ari's not the person with the with the racist.
Oh, okay.
Ari's not the one with the racist.
Right. That's the woman that was.
I mean, Ari's not the one who has a racist boyfriend. It's not Ari. It's a friend who is supposed to be jumping on the panel soon. Yeah.
Can I speak now? Because I'm about to get down. I have to go get my children. But like I said, they all started out with Army of Victimone. This is where I met Diet. They all attacked me originally for Vic. RE and Diet and hold on, let me speak. Diet's husband, the mayor, all of them are in alliance with each other. And RE knows about the audio and defended it.
You a goddamn bitch. I wasn't even
Hold
around.
on, Ari. 1 second, babe. 1 second.
And
I got you.
Poor MU was attacked for no reason, right? And MU was trying to tell her sector, this man is racist. He keeps saying nigga. RE and this woman went around telling people that MU is a lying junkie and all this other stuff. And here's the audio. I went and pulled the audio to fend for MU. This is why MU says she loves me and stuff, because
all right. So the audio you're gonna play now, you're saying is RE defending this racist.
No, I'm gonna play him saying we some poor niggas around here. He was making fun of blacks.
Now, when she played that, I want to play how she threatened to kill MU. That she
I
would
didn't
be.
threaten to kill MU. You're a fucking liar.
You're
a liar.
Let me go get the audio.
She was bothering me. First of all,
she was bothering you. Said she'd be dead with a needle in her arm.
I said, if you keep fucking with me, because at first MU was fucking with me. I said, I will stress you out so bad, you will find yourself with a needle in your arm. That's what the fuck I said. You'll relapse.
And what does that have to do with her husband being racist and threatening children?
What does that have to do with it? I'm going to play.
More deflection.
Now let me play it. Hold on, Mo, and then I'm going to drop that so you can tell your story. Listen, guys.
What her beef got to do with me, though? With Diet?
She don't want y'all to hear this audio. Listen. Listen.
If you support,
listen to him,
Jamie and Madiva with this racial bullshit that he's been pulling, you're a Sambo.
Sambo. Talking to a black audience. I rest my case. Do y'all need to hear any more when they threaten children to put them on the dark web? RE has been entangled with this crew since like years.
Not a crew. I'm not married to them.
You wrapping up with them as well. You know all as bad as each other. You're all as bad as each other. Because how are you?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like that, Shifa.
You know, like that. Come
on,
man.
Right now, I just don't want to be disappointed with RE. Right now, that's what I'm. You know, that's the only thing I want to know where RE stands.
Like reality, God damn. RE's just as bad. RE likes it, man. She likes all of these. I don't know, these jumped up stuff, man.
Look, can I say something, Schiffer? I sat up here and got roasted the fuck up by Diva and the bitch that came to my house, and I was quiet. So when I start talking, motherfuckers want to talk over me. Yes, I know Diet, but that incident didn't have nothing to do with me and Diva's beef. That's her and Diet's beef and Miss Mo here beef. That ain't had nothing to do with their beef.
Yeah, but do you still roll?
He's still racist, though.
But that's all right.
Do you still have it with this chick, though, Ari?
Yeah.
Do you still
How
have
many
it with
times
her?
I'm gonna say it? Yeah.
You still have? Come on, man. You should know better than that, man. Come on, man. That sickens my stomach.
Ari, man. Come on now, man.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. That sickens my stomach, Ari.
About me being friends with the Ku Klux
They
Klan.
all in crew together. Actually, at the same time, excuse me, at the same time, the African goddess said she was pregnant. So did Diet. Yes or no?
Diet and Diva have their own beef. Me and
but you're in the fight for African goddess, and you inject yourself into drama. Yes or no? And you back these people. Okay, so you support that. You were the one who came to the chat and said that Diet was coming up. Yes or no? So don't pretend like you don't support her now when you were just trying to bring her up here.
quiet all this time. I've been muted all this time. Since I want to say something, everybody want to overtalk me.
I think
Now,
you've done a lot of talking.
Thank you. Let me just say this. What Beef got Diet and Diva Beef is Diet and Diva Beef with her husband, okay? My beef I got with Diet is me and Diet Beef with a Diet. Now, African Goddess, yes, I am boisterous for her. Yes, I was around her when everybody was attacking her pregnancy, and all of this other shit. That man put me in the business. Yes, for a whole year, I stood up for African Goddess. Whatever Diet and Diva has and her husband and you has nothing to do with me. I'm muting.
Okay, well, you can say that it has nothing to do with you, but when you constantly support the same people that are out here calling you a Sambo and calling people coons and threatening, I'm not done. And threatening I am not done. I was quiet
She's not
and I
done,
let you
Ari.
speak.
God damn.
Man,
it's the truth.
Boy, this is a bad look for the USA.
You had
know?
none of this energy when Diva was here. Come on now.
FBA, you got all this. Oh, this is a horrible look. Imagine you're on an English panel and look at the way you lot are going on. But carry on anyway.
I agree.
Miss Mo's right, man. At the end of the day, you're all as bad as each other. You're all supporting the nonsense, and then you want to come over here and vent your foolishness. Like anyone cares. Like, come on, man, move on, get on with your lives, man, and stop. Like,
It goes a lot deeper than you think. This is a little group, and they attack people outside of online as well.
Why do you not? What is with this police involvement and court cases and shit? You don't love all this.
I'm not in court.
Yeah,
but I had the police called on my children, if that's what you're asking.
Damn.
Yeah, I had the police show up to my door after she tried to set me up, and her setup went sideways, and she lost her friends. So the police showed up at my house the next day for my 11-year-old, stating that he was threatening to bring a firearm to school, which he never did.
Why are you as a person with children,
this was
why
3
are
years
you
ago.
so
No, I'm trying to
invested
let you
in this
know.
internet beef? Why?
No,
You're a
because
big
we're
woman,
gonna
right?
put it
How old
out
are you?
there. If we're
Hold on
gonna
a minute.
be
Hold
honest-
on a minute.
No,
Hold on a minute.
No. If everybody, how come everybody else got to speak? But as soon as I start speaking, you come for me.
No, go on.
Okay, so this is a group that is formed outside of just the internet, and they come for people in various ways. The husband has been on a racial kick since he's been on here. He targets and attacks single women and their children. He threatens to put them in, sexual positions and to put them on the dark web to be trafficked. This goes very deep. They prey on women and they prey on children. They dox
Hold on a minute.
and
You
they
mean
do
physically,
everything.
Miss Mo?
So this is all.
Miss Mo, you mean physically?
Again, I can't finish. I'm not allowed to finish.
How many times has he made that threat, for clarification, please?
About the children? He threatened my children. He threatened Global's granddaughter, and he did it from 2 different panels.
And both times the same threat about the dark web and that.
Yes.
Well, hold on.
And one of them, he included animals in that. But this is, and this went on for a year before I even
You
responded.
got evidence to put this clown away.
No, I've done. That's why Diva has paperwork on them. They told her just a month ago, we've all got it recorded, that she needed to be beat like the slave that won't give mass a pussy. And that is word for word, verbatim, what he said on his wife's channel, which is a black woman. So if you want to kick for that, you go ahead.
Why are you not even on that channel? Why are you not even around these people? Why don't you not just go to another channel or whatever?
Channel?
Because we don't talk like that down here.
Okay, but you're entertaining people that support it, yes. So if it's brought up and it was done to me, I can speak
but we
on
didn't
it,
know
correct?
this.
We're not
We didn't know this.
Okay, but I'm letting you know this now.
We're finding it out now.
Right. So I'm raising awareness is what I'm doing.
Yeah,
When
this
she
is a real
said she was going to
situation.
bring this woman to
I'm
the
not gonna
panel,
lie. I'm not
y'all
gonna
need
lie.
to
Wait.
understand before someone else gets up here lying, because that is another person that has targeted not only myself, but Diva and others. That's what you guys.
Trust me, she will get the third
I see
degree.
where she's coming from. We all do. Come on, man.
But none of us actually care, though. None of us actually care.
You man there peek, but you don't care, man. Come on now.
None of us really care. Let's be honest. Look, this is you.
Well, you don't have to care, but as a
It's not my
parent,
business,
you know
innit?
what I'm
I don't really
saying?
care. But I hear
Okay,
you, sis.
well, you
I
don't
hear
have
you.
to.
I hear you, and I empathize. I empathize, but it's just that I don't really care that much. Big up Misunderstood as well. Big up yourself, sis. But I don't really care about people's
They did
issues
it
like
to
that, man.
her too. Ask her.
Man, there peak about you don't care. You man there trying to rub out the whole thing, man.
Come on, you don't
God.
need to change up, man. Stop focusing on this nonsense.
And now it sounds like
It's
you got some
drama
sort
though,
of
but you gotta
personal
see this
issue with
shit
me
though. This is
because
what
you've
some
been
adults
coming
are
at me
like
since
though.
I came on
You
here.
know
But
what I mean?
that's
No,
what's
let's
up.
talk about something else. I'm not having a personal issue. I'm just
Okay,
saying,
well,
let's
you
change the
didn't cut
subject.
anybody else off like this, and you didn't treat anybody else like this, but that's what's up.
Look, all
Miss
of you
Mo,
could
don't be like that.
all of
Don't
you.
be like
I'm
that.
talking
We
No,
to
do
all of
it's
this
you.
all
I'm
the
okay.
not
time with
talking to
each
you
other, Miss Mo.
personally. I'm
Oh
talking
look,
to
Shiv,
everyone.
I'm
Shiv,
muted, and
we do this all the time with each other. So don't take it personal.
Oh, I
All the time
absolutely
we do
care
this.
because children are involved, and that's what you guys don't get, man. People are being messed with, identities are being messed with outside of YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
but sis,
it's a
you have
it's a
the
We don't
ability
take
to
that
Shifter,
for
you
a
don't want
joke.
no
separate.
pedos
Miss
around your
Mo,
kids.
trust me, we don't
Sis,
take that for joke.
you
We're
have
just
okay.
the
trying to
Well,
ability
get
I
to the
to
didn't
bottom
see
of
say
this.
y'all doing other
Pedophilia is a
people like
serious
this, but
thing,
that's
man.
what's up.
Ain't no joke thing, man.
listen, it's your prerogative if you go over there, but listen, you
I
have
don't
the
go over
ability
there.
to. Well, you have the ability to not hit that button, to forget about that
Right, I
situation and
don't go
move
over
on.
there and I stay away. But
Let's
when
just
I'm in
change
a
the
chat, and
conversation.
because I'm seen in the chat, I've been flagged twice just from being in your chat.
Hey, but Shifter,
By who?
imagine the police come on
Twice.
your door, yeah,
Who
and
When?
else
knocking on your
would be
door for you,
flagging
bro.
me? They're the only
When?
That's a mad
enemies I
thing,
have
fam.
on here. They flag
You
me
guys, listen, we
constantly.
don't even know who you are. You're going on like we got some
Okay,
vendetta against
did you know anybody else that came up today?
No, we
Come on,
don't
man. We
know.
gotta
I've
be
never
we gotta
heard
be
of you
respectful,
before.
man. Come
All
on, now,
right
man.
then.
Can I add something?
Can we hear from Misunderstood now?
Let me add something. I understand the emotions, and I stay away. I mean, that's not. I don't even talk about that stuff. But what did bother me is the bringing up the overdose and stuff like that. Ari, that's not cool because I stayed quiet this whole time, and
I apologize for that. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I appreciate that.
I didn't mean to bring your
Big up
name.
Artie for
I'm
that.
sorry.
Oh, here's the love now. See, bring the love energy back in, man. Come on now.
She going through too much, and that's my bad. I'm sorry because you're going through a lot. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, but you know, all ladies, you should be supporting each other and support, like, you know, trying to help each other to cope with these type of situations, not tearing each other down.
Shifa, they're going to the wrong places, mate.
I don't know if Ms. Mo is still
Speak the
up there.
thing,
Yeah,
Shifa.
I'm still here, girl. I'm still here.
Miss Mo is there's just a lot. Like there's been a lot. My issue is with the guy. With the guy. Ari and I have had our back and forth, but I can bang with the best of them. What I don't like, though, I'm just gonna say, is that why do people bring other people to help them when they banging? Though, just speak your piece, stay calm, and breathe. But I understand.
They gotta gang up, girl. They gotta gang up.
Yeah, I understand, but for me, life is too short. I understand everybody's point of view. I understand what Diva's saying. What Ari said, I ain't trying to relive any of those memories. Ms. Mo, I understand. I'm going on mute, y'all. I'm just happy to be breathing today, okay?
So, Miss Mo, what else is going on in your life other than this?
All kinds of stuff. What would you
Well,
like
talk
to know
to us.
about
Tell
first?
us about something else. Tell us about
Miss Mo
something
is
else.
into, like, if you watch Miss Mo's videos, they're sexy. She's into,
I'm
like,
not a
that.
beefer. Yeah, I'm not a beefer. This is the only people I got problems with on here.
Well, tell me what you're really into. Tell me what you really
I
do.
like
I'd
to
like to hear that side of you.
I like to lift people up. I like to inspire and do that kind of thing and make women feel comfortable in their sexuality and in their natural essence of being a woman. I created something called Modor Arts that
When you say in their sexuality, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by in their sexuality?
Being comfortable in their truth and then accepting their flaws, not feeling like they need to measure up to what society tells them they need to.
Are you comfortable in your truth?
Yes, I would say so.
So are you quite open with your sexuality then?
Open in what way?
I don't know.
I'm strictly dickly if that's what you mean. I date monogamous if that's what you mean.
Bad boy.
Yeah.
Listen, come on, man. It's better to have a conversation like this where we can laugh and have
That's
a
what I'm
smile and
saying.
joke.
That's what I'm
You
saying. When you
don't
come
like my
over
old
here,
lady voice.
banter,
I'm
education,
sorry. My
upliftment.
bad. Who
You
cares?
understand?
Okay.
We're not here trying to cut off people. We want to unite and build with people. So this is the right place for you to be.
Right.
Oh, you looking sexy up there. You look quite
Thank you,
lovely.
boo. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
Appreciate
digging
it.
along.
Who's that?
Appreciate it.
I misunderstood something she
That's
liked.
me.
Who's this?
Who's that?
Oh,
Who's
that's
this
you,
girl?
yeah? Is that you, yeah?
That's me.
Miss Mo.
You man there trying to pre. You man there mad.
Oh, is that how you're going on?
My
Trying
conscious
to
you
look
was
White
after
girl
you
people.
vibes.
that's why you said it.
She's giving you that white girl vibes.
Yeah, well, I am a white girl.
Duh.
White girl.
That is so dumb. That is so
I mean,
fucking
you might get
idiot.
white
Bro.
girl
You're
vibes.
giving me the white girl vibe.
Jedi be finding these videos, man.
Look at
The
you.
black man's
Tapped in,
kryptonite.
ain't it?
What's this? Fuck life.
Oh, shit.
Stop it.
Make sure you hit the like
Yeah,
button.
she's nice. She's nice. We get it. We get it. You man there preying.
What's that, babe?
What is that flag action? I like the flag, but what if I wanted to do a bandana like that?
She look half decent, but
Well,
nobody can
there's
test
different
that.
ways you can wear them. That's how. I mean, I can wear. I
Oh,
usually
shit.
wear them more when my
Hold
hair's
on,
up,
wait.
though.
Do you mind if I show like your videos?
No, I don't mind. I don't mind.
There's a video
They're flagging them anyway, so hey, I've gotten two.
Hey, bot in the chat, shut up.
Say that again. Say that again.
Spicy, Jedi.
Sorry, say that again.
No, let her explain.
Yeah, please, man. Can you say what you said again, please, Miss Mo?
I said they get spicy.
Yeah, they're spicy. So you might want to age restrict this if you're gonna,
I
you know.
tried to like imitate one of her videos.
Yeah. Listen,
they get spicy.
I really just want to build women up for real, but I'll drag a bitch. But I've only dragged one person physically, and that was after a couple of years. So, usually I don't drag anybody physically, but you know, hey.
I'm saying that.
But yeah, ladies, if you guys need someone to, you know,
Hey, Raw, this is mad
get
story,
you
man.
pumped up, come on over my way. If you need someone to straighten your crown.
Get us pumped up. How are you going to do that?
Ladies, she said.
It's my gift, darling. It's my gift. Just watch me work.
Oh, get the ladies pumped up. My bad.
She's gonna teach me how to be like that. Oh, can you play that one? That is a nice outfit. I want an outfit like that.
My 11-year-old saying he's getting a great education and he lives in a very safe
Misunderstood.
home.
You go on camera.
That's what he's saying. And his belly's full. That's what he said.
Hey, misunderstood. You go on camera.
He said the same thing that any J.C. Penney model's child would say.
Misunderstood's been on camera bare times, man.
Or anybody that
Where
wears
is
a
it?
bathing suit to the pool or to the beach. That's what, you know, he probably says the same thing that their kids say.
Wait a minute, that's you, Miss Mo?
That's me.
Oh.
You think like that? I didn't know that. No.
I lost 100 pounds too.
She got a big booty?
Stuff I like to hear.
No, I don't have a big booty. I do not have big cakes. I am not blessed in the cake department.
What about your legs? I'm a
I
legs
got thick
person. What
legs.
about your legs?
Yeah,
You got
they
thick
thick.
legs, yeah?
I'm a catcher.
Show
I
us
play
then.
softball, so.
Show us then.
The man there ready. The man there
Oh,
ready.
look at any of my videos. It's all over.
Everybody knows. Listen, everybody knows what I'm like,
You know
conscious.
it is. You know it is.
We're gonna go home to drive
Yeah.
back, okay?
Show us then, innit, Miss Mo?
Hey, you should go ahead. Look through any of them.
Miss Mo, show us the legs, man. Go on camera
I'm
and show
on
us your
there
legs.
in makeup. I'm on there. I'm not. I'm on there in lingerie. I'm on there in my sweats.
No, I want to see it now. You're here now. Go on the live camera and show
Well,
a bit of
honey,
them legs.
no, I'm not getting on live camera right
Why
now.
are you going on like that?
Because I don't want to.
Why you, what's this crying thing
I do
about?
live streams though. I covered House
Right,
of the
this is why
Dragon
we got the
live.
makeup and that. Damn, we see a different damn job.
If you want to see what I look like live, go click on one of my House of the Dragon streams.
Sis, why are you crying? Like, what was this about?
Oh, it's like a, you know, like a dramatic ticky top.
Parody?
No, it's like a hit you in the feels one. You know what I'm saying? It's dramatic.
Kelly, we're gonna go home.
Was you really crying, or was you putting it on?
No, I was really crying in that one.
So, like, what I wanted to ask is, like,
Crocodile tears.
When you're like, I always
No,
wondered,
they were real.
Hold on.
What's that?
When you're crying,
Mhm.
what thought goes through your head that makes you pick up a camera and record
That
it?
video was made to somebody, and I put it online in a fit of emotional, you know, overreaction. And then I was like, well, and I document. You know what I'm saying? Like my life, some things, so I can go back and look at them. That's my content. I don't tear people down for my content.
Chemo was like, it looks like a different person.
I look like a different person?
No, I didn't say that. Someone in the comments said that.
Really? Because you can go look at a live stream and I don't look like a different person.
No, you look good. Don't worry. I'm not
Go click on
Conscious, you're not
that
easy, you
dragon.
know.
You know what I mean?
No, go
Hey,
ahead.
you
I
won't
like it
fling
when
out the
people
man's
test
name.
me. Come on, I like it. There you go. Click on any of
Send me a
them.
picture of them legs, man.
No, dude, why don't you pay for them?
Nah, I'm not pay for nothing.
Yeah, well, neither am I, sir.
Uncle Tom, do you
I
even know
don't
how
pay
young
for
she
I
is?
don't send pics for free. You can sign up like everybody
Why
else.
not? But I'm
Uncle
seeing
Tony,
your,
do
I'm
you know
seeing
how
your
young she is?
free now.
Do
Uncle
you
Tony,
go
do you know
to
how
any
young she
other
is?
business
What,
and
under
ask for
30?
free service? That's kind of
Brother,
She
bonus,
under
sir.
30.
Ask
Hey, I'm
her.
coming from a different generation. I don't pay for pum pumming.
Well, then that's not my.
Nah,
Then
but
don't ask
but
for it.
you saying.
I didn't ask for your
Don't
pum pum. I
ask for
asked for
it
you to show
then.
your legs, innit?
Okay, well then
I
don't
asked
go
for you
to.
to
You
show
don't
your
go
legs.
to
But
any other
if
sir. You know what?
it's so much hard
Hold
work,
on,
You
don't
sound a
worry
little
yourself.
butthurt. I'm gonna let you
Pause.
go on. You sound a
Pause.
little mad.
Pause.
Go
Did you
ahead,
say you
baby.
selling pussy?
Nah, man, mad for what? Mad for what?
I don't know. You tell me.
Did you
What am
say
I
you're
gonna be
selling
mad
pussy?
because you're not showing me your tootsies? I
You're the
don't
one
business about that.
that voice is going up and down, and you just you keep
Oh,
talking about this picture
nah,
when
you're
there's
getting it
plenty of
wrong, you
video.
know.
Look, look, I
You're
made
reading the
you
room
can go
wrong.
on there, right, and you can screenshot. There's actually a
You
lot of
read,
them. I'm in
And they're
you're
freezing
fishnets.
reading
like
it
I'm in
wrong,
tomorrow.
Miss Mo.
pants. I'm in all type
Are
of stuff.
you
Tights.
selling
You're not a
pussy?
good reader of people, Miss Mo.
What's that?
Are
You're
you
not a
selling
good
pussy?
reader of people.
Well, it's kind of hard.
Cause
Miss
my
Mo,
voice
cool,
is
man.
going
She's
high
cool.
and low. It doesn't mean that I'm upset.
That doesn't mean I'm not a good reader of people. That just means I don't read you well.
So,
And
are
usually
you
when
on?
Yeah,
someone's
well, you
voice
don't
goes
read
up
me
and
well.
down in octaves, that shows a change of emotion,
Are
typically.
you on? Are you on? OnlyFans?
I am. But just to,
Oh
so
shit.
I burst everybody's bubble up front. It's only nudity and it's just top nudity.
Lord have
So,
mercy.
They're
Yeah.
still gonna check.
yeah.
So you selling breast? You selling breast? You selling breast?
Nah,
Yeah,
them
ladies
that's
actually
and
all.
a
It's
gentlemen.
seller, man.
just
Yeah,
like,
you don't know that. You
it's
don't
like
know that she's
boudoir. Like, I don't
a
know if you know
tarn
what.
cheek.
Can I finish talking, but without you
She's a tarn
interrupting?
cheek.
Yeah,
Have
you
you
lot
ever
trying to,
heard of boudoir photography?
Let her speak, man. Let her
You're a
speak.
tart,
you lot
mate.
just trying to tear down the sister. I don't
And
get
you're
it.
a mad mate.
But she's a tart, though, isn't it?
Oh God. Let me know when you're
Oh, come
done.
on.
Uncle
Fall
Tony,
back,
lower,
man.
Uncle
Fall
Tony,
back,
lower,
Come on,
lower,
man.
lower, lower,
Come
lower.
on, man. Come on, man.
Do you have big nipples?
Does your mama? You got to pay to find out.
I might pay and find out one day.
Yeah,
No.
if you want to know, you got to pay. You got to pay to play, sir. You got to pay to play. That's how
Man,
it
they're
works.
checking their bank
I hear
account
you,
right
though. I
now.
hear you.
No, but it's like, but it's the same thing kind of as boudoir photography. It's just in videography. And I make motivational videos for like women, just stuff to build them up, things like that. Keep the head,
What,
the
build them up
chins
to
up.
be tarts?
Because of people like you that like to call folks' name on the internet because you heard about what somebody else does, it doesn't affect you.
Why would I be? You ain't even got a butt. What are you talking about? You ain't even got a butt.
Uncle Tony
What does
is
your
on
butt
fire
hurtness have
tonight.
to do with my
Hey,
small
what's wrong
cakes?
with you, fam?
My
What's wrong with you?
pancakes have nothing to do with your butt.
No, because this faithful
Again,
little,
stop
Uncle Tony, we
attaching
can't attack
yourself to
women, man.
me,
little
Come on now.
sir.
mutton-faced woman is trying
What
to
I
go on
eat
like
don't
she
make you
can
shit.
backchat, man. But I'm just gonna
You
be
attacking
cool.
women?
You
Is what
get
we doing
me?
now?
Did you
My
say
my
modern
flat
face?
buns do me just
Mutton-faced
fine.
woman. You know what I mean?
So
Modern
I
face?
got a question. Would you rather me tear folks down?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
We wouldn't rather that.
So
no, man.
what
Uplift
would
them,
you
man.
call women on here that do nothing but tear other women down? What do you are those tarts?
Kind of.
Yeah, of course.
No, Uncle
Yeah, of
Tony,
course.
Uncle Tony. The woman that was talking to Snipes is fully a
Yeah.
slag, bro.
Oh,
She's
so
a slag.
basically you don't approve of anybody, is what you're saying.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm not no angel. What gives you that
But you're
like
awfully
what
judgmental,
makes you
Mr.
think?
Tart.
I didn't judge. I ain't judge nobody. I'm
Oh,
here sitting down,
your voice is
taking in the
going up and down,
conversation,
up
and
and
I'm just
down.
making certain little comments. What's
And me
wrong? What's wrong with
too.
that?
Yeah, like,
That's
come
right.
over
But
here
you
looking
seem
like a dog
butthurt.
dinner.
You
Come
Bless
seem
over
your
here
I ask you to show that, you know, I try to kind of mix it up with you, and you're kind of taking it a bit serious. And the only reason why I'm not really flying off the handle is because I've turned over a new page.
Oh, that's awesome. Me too. Me too. I like turning pages because I would hate to think that you would go left about some random woman on YouTube.
Hey,
No, we're not. Listen, we're not like you lot over there. You know, we
Oh
are not
no.
like you over there.
What's
we're not
that?
like you over there.
Right.
We are not like you over there. We're not gonna get upset over some internet thing.
Who's
we're
upset?
not gonna pull up in
I don't think
nobody's
I'm
yard.
upset. Am I upset?
I don't like this
Oh, well,
divisive language.
But you
We're
were just-
not like you over
I
there.
agree, Jedi.
Oh, where
I
is
agree.
there that you're
I was having a good time. I was.
There's
No,
people over
carrot,
here.
continue.
There's people over here that I'm
Continue.
not like.
Continue, Mo.
So
Continue
what
to have
else
a
would
good
y'all
time.
like to know? They don't have no idea, Diva.
How big are your tits? How
What
big are your
about 'em?
tits?
Well, when it comes to
I'm asking you, how big are your tits?
Titty Gates there, you would have to subscribe, and then if you want to see how big the nipples are, you want to see the uncensored, then you would have to become a member on that
No,
site. Which I
we
don't
don't
say the
listen. We're not
site's
like the
name because they.
Americans who
Hold
throw
on, hold
money.
on.
Listen,
Mm.
hold on,
Fun
1 minute,
fact.
1 minute, Mo.
Okay,
1
yeah,
minute,
I'll let
Mo.
you
1
finish
minute.
because
We're not like the
go.
Americans who throw money after flesh and we don't get to touch it. We don't do that.
You don't get to touch
That's
it.
not what we do.
Well, yeah, nobody touches me.
Nobody throws money after flesh.
Really? Because
And don't get
OnlyFans
to
is
touch it.
based in London. Did you know that? OnlyFans is based in London. Did you know that?
And they're kind of wild over
No, I
there,
didn't
Cody,
know
right
that.
now. This
I
new
didn't know that.
generation
Fun
and all that
facts.
thing, man. Coming
Fun
on.
facts. They are.
Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken, isn't there a green? What is it? A red light district over in Amsterdam?
Yeah, we got Soho as
Word
well.
on the
Yeah,
street.
yeah.
Word on the
That's
street.
not London, though.
No, but it's still, isn't it considered European though?
I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, I get it.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
imagining.
Look, I'm just trying to build some women up, y'all, and I make a
No,
little
we
bit
like
of
that. Can I
change
ask you a question?
off my videos, and the editing is getting better, and it motivates women to, it gives them a little bit more courage. You know what I'm saying? To
Mrs. Mo,
love themselves. What?
Like,
What's
I
up?
would like to have a conversation with you, but I just feel like the vibe has just been
Yeah.
changed. I didn't have the opportunity because I wanted to understand like your motivation for the motivational videos for women. Like, what was your inspiration? What's your testimony?
I was in a really dark place. I lost myself. My son was diagnosed with cancer at 6 weeks old. Him, my youngest, and I was going through an abusive relationship at the time. I ended up, tore my health apart, tore my family apart, and I gained 100 pounds, went into deep depression, decided I didn't want to live that life no more, and that I would, I would change it. So I did. And I just want other people to know that no matter how far they feel.
What was the straw that broke the camel's back? Because you got to you gained this 100 pounds and whatnot, but
I couldn't do the things. I couldn't play softball anymore comfortably. Yeah. I couldn't do the things. I didn't like looking at myself. I wasn't proud of myself. Because everything, when you have a sick kid, everything gets dedicated to that. And you kind of lose yourself in all of it. And when you go through a not healthy relationship and you got to heal after that. And I did a lot of running from healing.
Is this the true reason why you turned to OnlyFans?
Yeah, well, OnlyFans, the reason I'm on there is because that's the way that I can sell it. You know what I mean? Even though it's not what they have on there, it's nothing like what you'd see on PORN sites. It's a place for me to put the content as of now.
But but what I'm saying is, why the need for the content, as in the, obviously like the shots of your body? Why have you turned to that? Because you wasn't always doing
it's really classy, and a lot of body types that are marketed and advertised nowadays aren't realistic. And there are a lot of women like me that don't have the BBLs or, have a little extra chunk or some, stretch marks or whatever from having children, but you want to see what it would look like on somebody with a normal body, and that's what I do. I get lingerie from different stores and I do a try on. I unbox everything and I show it to everybody.
What got you into that though? Why did you go down that route is what I'm trying to understand.
Because I thought it was something that needed to be done. I thought that women could use a little bit of extra encouraging. There's plenty of people out here tearing us down. There's not nearly enough building us up. What's that?
Who encouraged you? Who was your inspiration when you was trying to, you know, lose the weight and get in shape and pick yourself up?
Myself, and make a better life for my kids. I wasn't proud of myself, and I couldn't do the things that I wanted to do. And it was either exist the same way or change it. And I didn't have anything to lose by trying. I didn't tell anybody I was going to try, so I wouldn't feel any guilt if I failed.
And you wouldn't mind your kids doing the OnlyFans?
If they're adults, you guys, okay, let me explain again. I'm not doing anything more than you'd see, and actually you'd see more in a Playboy. I don't even show the kitty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you see more in a Playboy.
Either way, would you want your daughter showing her breasts?
Well, I don't have daughters, but if that's something that she wanted to do as a grown adult, I'm 40 years old.
Yeah.
And if she, you know, did it in a way that she felt she wasn't violating her moral code, she has to answer for that.
How would you feel about it? Truthfully, parent to parent, how would you feel about your daughter selling pictures of her breasts?
I'm being honest with you. That's how I feel about it, because it's not just, you know, I don't get on there. It's like some people get online, they just, you know, they're twerking for money and they don't care what it looks like, busting it wide open. There's actually a point to mine. Like, you know what I'm saying? I do try to encourage other women to naturally own it. It's classy. It's very professional. I don't do, you know, DMs back and forth with the members.
This is unbelievable.
It's exactly what you see on YouTube on the videos, except the uncensored version and the still shots are on the site. And it's classy. I try to match music. I do themes. I do cosplay. It's not just lingerie. There's cosplay.
But do you really believe like OnlyFans is classy, yeah?
Well, right now, that's the only place I could put the content.
So you're not naked at all?
Everyone's got to start somewhere. You know, I didn't have any big investors behind me. This is all started by myself.
So Miss Mo, you're not naked at no stage. You're wearing clothes when you're selling your. When you're doing your OnlyFans, yeah, you're not naked at any stage. You're always wearing some form of clothing.
Well, there may be like fully naked, but something, you know, it's never just fully naked with, right. It's always something covered. Yes. Okay. It's classy. Right. It's very classy. If you really want to know, you'd have to watch a video and you'll see where the censored parts are. And that's what you would see in the video. And they're themed. Like I said, there's cosplay. I do, you know, specials for like holidays, and believe it or not, the majority, 70% of my, audience on YouTube is female. And I've had lots of women hit me up, you know, publicly and behind the scenes. And they're like, you know, it gave me courage to wear that. You know what I mean? If you could do it, I can do it. And that was the whole point.
Do you feel like exposing yourself in a way which is nude is degrading of oneself?
I don't think no matter how many times or how many ways you ask the same question, it's going to change my answer. No, because I don't look at the female body when you're presenting it. Depends on how you're presenting it. Am I giving away sexual acts? No. Is anybody able to penetrate, you know, my being? No. It's the same thing that you'd see in a magazine. You know, you're not able to touch me. Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on, I'm almost done. But it's not even as personal as a dancer, an exotic dancer, because they're upfront and personal with the people. And they do lap dances and things like that. I don't even have to deal with anybody in person.
All right, fair enough. But let me put it to you like this. OnlyFans, you could say, is like porn, right?
It depends on what you put on there. Some channels are. That'd be like saying all of YouTube is beef channels.
Content, right?
But that would be like saying that all of YouTube is beef channels. And they're not. Not all of OnlyFans is all PORN. Mine is not.
But I'm saying to you, it's explicit content. It's not for kids.
Absolutely not. The live that we're doing right now isn't for children. I mean, nothing that we've talked about on this live would be suitable for children.
But like Jedi said to you, say if your daughter, right, had grown men watching her, could be pedos, old men all over the world, seeing your daughter naked, probably doing masturbation and like taking screenshots of your daughter, and she's just explicit. She's just showing herself. You as her mother, do you feel really comfortable with that?
And again, this is where your moral code, and I think you're having a problem because you and I don't have the same moral code. You see what I'm saying? I don't see a problem with that because men can get those, they can do that to you when you're at the pool, when you're at the beach, or when you're fully clothed online. A perv is a perv is a perv. Me, you know, just like you see sculptures and art that has nudity in it, that doesn't make you a pervert because you appreciate the art.
No, I understand what you're saying to you. I'm saying to you, art is a form, it's something completely different. That's like you like
but it's not,
expressing
because
yourself
it's the
creatively.
same
But I'm
as
saying that's
as
you
a
expressing
man
yourself
doing it.
creatively, right? But I'm saying
Right.
to you,
In my
like,
opinion,
if a
yes.
woman's on a, sorry, go on, what you say, Mo?
I said, in my opinion, yes, it's, you know, expressing yourself. Yeah. It's my
But when
art, you
you're
could
showing
say.
yourself in a way which is sexual, it's pornography.
You could consider that. Yeah, but you could also consider any underwear ad pornography then.
But it's
that's
like
the same.
material for men to really masturbate. Like, do you really want to be degraded to
Well,
that?
I mean, so is Playboy. So are
No, but you as a
Cinemax
grown
movies.
woman, do you want to be
I mean,
degraded
do you
to that?
So
accept?
are
Hold on,
Cinemax movies, and so are the music videos that they put out today. So you're
Miss
telling me you don't watch any of those?
Miss Mo.
I wouldn't
Yes,
want
sir.
my daughter to be
Miss
considered
Mo, do
material
you
to a
accept
man. That's
that
all I'm
people
saying.
are? Do you accept that people are requesting your pictures?
Yeah,
For
look, I don't expect
hold on,
anybody to have the same.
hold on. I just want to know, to clarify. Do you agree that people are purchasing your pictures for the purpose of masturbation?
Well, what they purchase it for, that's not on me.
But if you had an inkling, would you agree that that would probably be what they'd be using it for?
Perhaps. Yes, but I can't control what another adult does. I only control what I do.
But
And just
you can
because
make your
someone
pictures.
doesn't, but this is the
But
part, and we keep
you can make
going
your pictures
circles to come
sexier,
back
bro.
to the same point.
No, I'm not trying to do that. No, we passed that. It's an open conversation. Please don't feel. Maybe some of us sound similar because I don't know if you're getting us confused, but we're actually having different conversations. We're coming from different angles. I just want to know your motivation.
Hold on, let me address this one. My voice doesn't have to match the way I look. A lot of people's integrity doesn't match anything that comes out their mouth. You know what I'm saying? So
Hello.
let's go. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry, you just threw me off with that.
Well, that's the thing is people, they expect because you're online, and this is the point that I try to, I want to build other women up, because there's plenty of people that have a lot to say and they judge other people and they judge them because they're not perfect in their eyes. Yes, I don't have a super sexy voice. It is what it is. I'm not perfect in your eyes. And that's the problem, is beauty is subjective. And
I think
folks
you
that
have
go
a nice.
around,
It's just husky. You have a nice voice, girl.
I mean, it's true though. Like I don't find very many people ugly, because I think that there's something beautiful about everybody, in my personal opinion. That's why I don't drag people physically. There's only been one person that ever dragged on here physically. And it's stupid, because you can sit here and say, aha, your voice sounds that. Well, let's see you, and I can guarantee you, I can point out a few things about you that are unattractive. You see, because
Your voice
beauty.
is all right, Miss Mo. Your voice is
No,
all
but
right.
I'm using it to make a point, is that, like, it's subjective, and women go around and they beat themselves up because their whole life, your looks matter, and they do to a certain extent. You want to put your best foot forward, blah, 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 because they do matter. But it doesn't necessarily deem your worth. And again, I think society leads us to believe that beauty is only, about the skin. And there's a lot more to it than just that. And I speak on a lot of that too. I don't just show myself in
your beauty to make money though.
Sorry, what's your
Well, of course. Why wouldn't I benefit or try to,
definitely,
what I'm saying, off of anything that I,
What's your spiritual inclination?
What do you mean? What I believe in?
You tell me. If
Is
I
that
say
what?
that,
No, I'm asking. Is that what the question is?
If I say that, what does it invoke in you? I don't want to lead you, but like, where you at? Like, you have a belief system.
Of course.
What is that?
I believe that there's a creator, and I believe that it's There's one divine source. That's what I believe.
You got names for your creator?
I believe that there's masculine energy, and I believe that there's feminine energy. I mean, I believe a lot of.
Yeah, what's the name of your creator though? Like, I mean, you said one creator.
Divine. That's what I call it.
Divine.
And it's not a he or a she.
The divine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're not following any kind of Abrahamic books?
I was raised Southern Baptist, but there were a lot of things about the Bible that I questioned. And as I got older and learned more, and you know what I'm saying?
So where you at with it now though? Like I'm saying, do you practice, can you do magic, Reiki, anything, healing, tarot
I don't practice Wicca, if that's what you're asking. No, I don't practice Wicca.
Okay. Okay.
I believe in energy. I believe we're energetic beings. That's what I believe. And I believe your soul and your spirit is a whole lot more important than these meat suits, but we're here and these are our avatars, and you got to work with what you got.
You ever had a spiritual experience?
Oh, yeah.
Can we talk about it? That'd be interesting.
Well, I think we all have them.
What's yours?
Oh, which one?
Tell us about one, like an interesting one. Tell us I don't know.
The two most recent, I got into a really bad car accident in 2020, survived with barely any scratches or bruises, which I still don't know to this day how that happened. When you look at the pictures of the car, it's unbelievable. It looks like I was sitting in like a little bubble. And then my son, that's been the biggest miracle.
Why was it a miracle?
Because he recovered.
Yeah, he only had he had multi-system Langerhans cell histiocytosis, which is a fatal cancer.
Oh,
and
wow.
he had it in his
cancer
bones.
of the what?
He had it in his bones, his skin, and his organs. It was multi-system.
Wow.
And yeah, and he was diagnosed with it at 6 weeks old. So, and they told me that he only had a 33% chance of survival if he made it to 3 months old.
And then what happened?
And he's 13 years old.
Wow.
Well, he went into full remission.
Yes, sir, he did.
Right.
Wow. Wow.
Amazing.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. That's some real practical shit. Like, you know, people.
Yeah,
I was
that's something
looking
that
for,
can't be denied.
I was looking for some ghosts or goblins or some shit, but yeah, that's some real practical shit, and I can share that. I understand.
Yeah.
That's an amazing story.
Yeah, the doctors can't even, you know, and just the way it all played out. Like the only name I could think of when I was pregnant was Gabriel. It just kept popping in my head. So that's his name. And then he was diagnosed with only 4 to 5 kids out of every million get it. So it's super duper rare.
Has it presented, like, obviously he must have gone through some kind of heavy medication and stuff like that.
He did chemotherapy for 2 years. He was on daily methotrexate and vinblastine once a week.
Damn.
I took care of him. I quit. I mean, he was diagnosed before I was cleared to go back to work, but I went ahead and took care of him. He was my youngest, and I had 3 under the age of 4 years old. And I just felt like, excuse me, if, you know, I didn't want to have any regrets, and I knew that I loved him more than any other human. So I was like, just show me what I need to do, you know. Plus, it didn't seem sensible to hire a nurse. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't. I felt like it'd be better
You
if
did
I
what you
did.
had to do. You did
And
what you had
they
to do.
trained me in everything I needed to know, and I didn't hesitate. You know what I mean? If it was something that I was not sure about, I did not hesitate. I was right up there.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah. So those are things I'm proud about. Those are things that no one, like I said, you know, that's why I raised the awareness, and that's why I'm emotional about certain things, because, you know, when you fight for your children to be here, when, you know, they're threatened in any type of way, Mama Bear's gonna come out.
Yeah.
You
For real.
understand what I'm saying? And I think people forget that. So, yeah.
Right.
I was gonna ask you, Mo, real quick. What do you think about? Do you know about incubus or succubus? Like, do you believe that there's demons and jinns and bad spirits?
Yes, I believe that the spirits that are on Earth, I believe that they're the spirits of the Nephilim, in my opinion, from what I know.
What the hell is a Nephilim? What the hell is that?
They were the creations between women and fallen angels.
So what part of the Bible is it? What parts of the Bible do you question the most? Because that's a pretty kind of.
I think it was made very patriarchal, and it took a lot, the woman out of it, and the whole. I mean, Enoch or Enoch, however you want to say it, that whole thing has been taken out, which I think is very important.
Yeah.
And I think it changes the whole thing for a lot of people. It changes the whole thing, period.
Yeah.
What's a Nephilim again? Some evil world? What the hell's a Nephilim?
I've already said I'm not a Christian. I've already said that I was raised Southern Baptist.
What's up, Bourne?
What's up, family? What up, family?
Look, you brought up religion. Now people real mad. I'm gonna burn.
Yo, panel, what's up, man? Some of you are kind of silent, man. Like, get me? Make space if you ain't gonna talk. Like, real talk. Make space.
B Money, walk on. Why are you wearing red?
Yeah.
Some sort of political statement.
Just represent for my Sudanese heritage, brother.
Big up the
Sudanese.
Shit.
So what's up, man? Yeah, meet Mo. You've been hearing Mo speak.
I wasn't planning on doing all this.
That's so good, Mo, man. Like, see, look, this is what I say, yeah, Mo.
Yes.
There's a difference between venting your issues and bitching and whatever, and being able to have a conversation. Once you let your guard down a little bit, you see that the panel ain't all that bad, man. It's all good. Ain't no war. We ain't warring with no one.
Well, I didn't think y'all were bad when I came on. I was just real confused why I was being come at like that. I was like, hold up, can I even finish what I was saying?
That was Uncle Tony. Uncle Tony was getting on to you, though.
Who's coming at you?
Yeah, I was. I just wanted to be able to get out what I was saying so you could, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know tensions were high when I came on. So I get it.
Right.
This ain't my first rodeo. I've been in the black sector for 3 years. Trust me.
Okay, so
I've been through it.
So can I ask you, you're well, not to get too much into it, but you into black dudes, yeah, or not?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm into souls.
You into souls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your skin color is your skin color. Yeah. I mean, I've dated both.
Let me ask you this. Well, I have a question. What do you enjoy about the black sector of YouTube?
I like some of the people in it. I believe some of the people, they're real good people. Just because there's some bad apples in the bunch, don't make them all bad.
You find yourself affiliating more with black folk, like
in general?
Yeah.
No, I mean it's probably both. Where I was raised, it's really. I'm still in the same town I grew up in, so it's very, very mixed.
What state is that, Mo?
It's in Virginia.
Gotcha.
East coast of the United States.
There you go.
A little country, but not too country.
I knew your country. You got that accent, that country, like, you know what I mean?
I don't. Is it?
You do.
This is the same guy that was getting white girl vibes from you. So
well, yeah,
the
I am a white girl.
Taylor Swift.
I played the video of her, yeah.
I mean, I can dig it. Taylor Swift, she's a successful, creative, talented chick. I can dig it.
Hey, Mo, do you know who your voice sounds like? You know a singer called Tammy Wynette?
Nah, don't, Con. Con, you know who you look like? It's a boxer named Butterbean. That's what you look like.
I'm talking to Mo. Why are you getting involved?
Oh, I thought you said born. My bad. My bad.
Why would I tell Born that he sounds like Tammy Wynette?
Damn, well, I'm the only one. Look, I thought I was getting a break. Shit. All right, let's take it. Go ahead. I was scooting over on the chopping block to let you up here, but all right, let me scoot back over. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, get some furniture, man. Yeah,
You're right about that.
We're not all bad over there, though. I promise.
Over where?
Over in our sector, we're not all bad.
Do you find it strange that you guys limit yourself to a sector?
Yeah.
There's just, well, no, I wouldn't say I limit myself to a sector. It's just the sector I'm associated with. It was actually the first chat I'd ever been in was from that sector. So, yeah, I learned live streaming and chat life from this sector. So I just kind of stayed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
It gets good. Even though you beef with some of the people, like, you know, it kind of becomes like a family thing after a while because you're just used to the same people over and over. But then there's those some enemies that you will never be cool with. You know what I'm saying?
Live streaming and saving your son's life and motivating women. What else are you into? Like, you got any hobbies? Any other hobbies?
Yeah. Well, I'm a huge fantasy nerd. So this wasn't my first. This isn't my first channel. I'm rebuilding them. My old channel got snagged right when I got to 1,000 subs, but I was doing really good. I did Game of Thrones. I covered it live.
Game of Thrones, man.
Me too. My dog's name's Khaleesi. They call me the Dragon Lady over there and everything. When I be dragging motherfuckers, I'll say Dracarys at the end and all type of shit. Yeah, go
Mo,
check
what
my
did you
channel
think
out.
of what did you think of the prequel that they done?
I loved it.
House of the Dragon. Yeah, I loved it too, man.
My heart was broke though for Lucerys. That was, I didn't even see that shit coming. But I mean, we should have known, you know.
Yeah.
Two young boys trying to control those. A dragon is not a slave. That's all I could think when it happened. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I'm a huge fantasy nerd. Fun facts.
Definitely.
I love dragons. Absolutely love them. I've got dragon eggs. I've got Drogon's egg. I got all of them. I got Viserys egg or Viserion's egg. I got Drogon's egg. I got them all.
Wow.
They're cool too. They're like about the size of my head. I guess you could say. I brought them out when I covered the
Hey Mo,
the
this is gonna
episodes.
be a hard question to I'm not sure you will answer this. Did you used to watch Friends? Like, did you watch Friends?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know the show, but I never watched it.
Okay, fair enough.
What about you, Conscious? Did you like Friends?
Nah, hell no, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Nah, hell no. But I just thought to myself, because Mo's white, I thought she was like into like white shows and white stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean, I like some whites. I mean, I like stuff. It don't matter who.
Conscious, you know, Friends is about Jewish people, isn't it? You know that, right?
Are we talking about the same Friends show, bro?
Yeah, it's about Monica and her brother. Yeah, they both end up with like non-Jewish partners. So it's like kind of New York based. It's not really going to relate to someone living in the South, like in
Yeah, they're
Alabama.
city folk. I'm not city folk.
That's
I'm
a
country
different
folk.
equation.
Yeah.
No, I heard Black Americans say when that show was cancelled, white people almost had a heart attack. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that. But the main guy become a druggie, innit? That Matthew Perry. He become a real bad drug addict, man. He couldn't even carry on.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, tranquilizers and prescription drugs he was addicted to. Really bad drug addict.
Did you see about Aaron Carter?
Aaron Carter from thingy.
Yeah, he was like a teen. It was after my, for kids that were younger than me, but he was like the original heartthrob before Justin Bieber. He got strung out on drugs real bad, and he just died, I think, like last week. He was only 34. Yeah, he was only 34 years old.
Aaron Carter died.
Yeah.
Who did?
Aaron Carter.
I don't know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's a
died
guy from
still.
he's a
That's
singer
peak,
guy.
innit?
You know the
Can
blonde
we
kid with the
can we
curtains
get
in
into
Blackstreet?
can we get into this Kanye video while I've got you lot here? I've
Yeah,
been
go on,
meaning
Yeah,
man.
to.
this is mad, you know.
Is this
They
recent?
I
he
got
sacrificed his
the
mom.
10-minute version.
I
Yeah.
hope I'm gonna
Oh
drop
damn.
down. Thank you for having me on here. I hope he exposes the whole industry.
You're welcome.
Are you leaving?
Come back
Can you
again,
stay?
man. Make sure you come back.
I
Hey,
will.
come
I
back, Mo.
subscribe. I subscribe, so I'll be back.
Cool.
Nah,
We'll
stay because I
subscribe too.
wanted to hear
Definitely.
your opinions on what Kanye said. That's what. I
Oh well,
mean,
my munchkins are about to be home. I'm getting off the bus, so I'll come back on. I'll hang out in the chat until they get back on, and if you guys are still on, I'll hit the panel.
all right, say it all.
All right, cool.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah, peace.
Bye bye.
Yeah, man.
What Kanye do this time?
He told the truth.
Oh shit.
Ari.
I missed a lot of the show today. What was going on with RE and the other lady?
I don't even know.
Honey, you got to watch the playback.
In front of the airport where I wrestled down the same paparazzi that was following with me. And then they sent me an anger management class. I don't want to sign those right now, bro. I'm not going to sign them right now. All right, so they sent me this anger management class, and then the guy just gave me some medication. Just like, yo, take this. I had never taken medication my entire life. And one doctor said it started like this slope or something. And, you know, the interesting thing, they saw the heart texting. People are looking over. You know, the media has run all these stories smearing me for saying, hey, I can't be anti-Semitic if I'm a Semite. Because I am. Because that's who we are. Black people we don't have a flag. Our history's been stolen from us. You go to the African American Museum, it starts in slavery. It doesn't start before then. They don't talk about Mansa Musa. They don't talk about us being here before. So I want to read this text out to you again, right? Because people need to not forget this. So when I put up the tweet, I was going back and forth with Harley saying, hey, I'm angry. I'm angry at how these Jewish business people have done. And so many of my friends. Are they doing it? Quiet? Yeah.
Excuse me, disculpe, estamos en el video, por favor. Gracias. Thank you.
Is he still talking? Let me. So, and to this date, right? Y'all done seen everything be proven. I got kicked out of the banks. Ari Emanuel asked all these businesses to stop doing business with me. Now, yeah, I was in negotiation with Adidas because that was my issue. They were getting lawyers to sign over my IP, different things without me being aware of it, like people signing on my behalf. And this is part of the problems I have with Adidas. So now the world has got to see how Adidas was as a partner. The fact that they would attempt to steal my designs. That's happened a lot in history, right?
Right.
But now y'all get to see it in real life. Like, and that's the difference. Like, let's read this Harley text out loud when he was threatening me, you know, forcing me to apologize, you know, about the frustration. And no one ever said, okay, this is what you're doing. Even the fact that TMZ is going to say Kanye West, right? And my name is legally Ye now. It's always some form of disrespect. No matter if you're the richest black man or what happens. What's up, bro? You part of this?
Es ballet.
There's what?
Es ballet. Es look right now. Oh, ponte un poquito atrás.
Ya, por favor, gracias.
Just go over there, man. We don't need you right now. It's just that he was a part of the whole making noise over there.
Yeah.
All right, so let me read these harlequins.
At Argos, buy selected TV and claim a gift card worth up to £250 to help with your Christmas shopping.
This is how he was ready. This is a trainer, but come to find out, he was actually Canadian intelligence, but this is my trainer. So this shows you the kind of handlers that are around the superstars in California, right? So it says, I'm going to help you one of a couple ways. First, you and I sit down and have a loving and open conversation, but you don't use cuss words. And everything that is discussed is based in fact, and not some crazy stuff that dumb friend of yours told you or you saw in a tweet. Second option, I have you institutionalized again, where they medicate the crap out of you and you go back to zombie land forever. Play date with the kids just won't be the same. This is the way a Hollywood trainer was talking to me to force me to go and like apologize, right? But even though they ended the deals and you know, Farrakhan said, hey, you know, did he really ever have it? Let me explain to Farrakhan what that meant. I mean, my contract for Adidas was for 4 more years. My royalty was $500 million a year. That's what I meant when I said the $2 billion was lost in a day. Because of the negotiation with Adidas, I wanted to negotiate something where it's like, okay, you guys, you'll take the Yeezy, but we still get the royalties. And people saw it's like when we dealt with George Floyd, different than I'm the one put the money up. You know what I'm saying? I put $2 million. I always support it in every one of these situations. So you think about if Harley was part of intelligence, right? What kind of people you think are surrounding my kids? What kind of people you think are in that house right now? My kids go to Sierra Canyon. It's a Jewish school that doesn't teach Christianity to these Christian kids. At Christmas time, they're teaching Kwanzaa to black kids. They say, hey, this is your Christmas. This is all indoctrination. This is all mind control. You gotta understand, like I don't believe I'm putting myself at risk because I think God uses me for a time like this. He put me in this situation and had y'all follow me from George Bush Don't Care to Beyonce Had the Best Video to now. For some reason, y'all are interested. 2 Chainz said, YSL belt buckle. Well, y'all niggas shoulders looking. Like y'all are interested for some reason. And they wanted to medicate me every day. You realize like they could have just switched to medication and I wouldn't be here. And on the news, they would have said it was because of a mental issue, right? Yeah. I ain't never been back to the hospital since 2015, but every time they say I'm crazy, it's just when I'm saying the truth. So what's the crazy part, really? What's the crazy part, really?
But they can't scare you. They can't control you. They can't. They try to suppress you, but that's how they try to categorize.
They can't control me. You get what I'm saying? They can control Shaq. They could control Charles Barkley. They could control LeBron James. They can control Jay-Z and Beyonce.
No, not you, man.
But they can't control me. You
Not
see, it
you.
ain't no name I won't name. It's up.
No, you.
You know what I'm saying? And just for Minister Farrakhan, I love you, but the way you read that, I took that as a slight. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking no disrespect from nobody. So let's get on the phone. Let's talk that out. I don't care who you are. I ain't taking no slice from nobody, right? I ain't taking no slice from nobody. It's God. That's the only person that I serve. My mom ain't here. My mama was sacrificed.
Me too.
You understand?
Yeah. I'm Christian.
Michael Jordan. What about him? His daddy, right? Bill Cosby, his son, right? Dr. Dre, his son. You're out in Hollywood, a lot of people come up missing. Feels like it might be a lot of that in order to control, traumatize. They want to monetize and traumatize. And God loved me. You understand? They hit me. Gap. Adidas, all that away. Still, Forbes, who hate me, right, had to write net worth 400 million. Jesus is king. God loved me.
That's more important than thinking in life.
That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? And this truth is gonna be heard. Y'all can't send none of y'all Meek Mills, y'all Puffies, y'all Lil Boozies, none of these names, none of these people that have to listen to y'all because they're dealing, they have legal. I never killed nobody, right? I'm the pussy that never killed nobody, right? But that means I can say whatever I want and not go to jail. And even if they did figure out a way, I'm still not backing down from what I said. It's Jewish people that did bad business. I'm Semite, so I can't be anti-Semitic. They stole our history from us. They stole who we are, and it's up. In Jesus' name, amen. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you.
I see that whip that he was in. My brother's getting that whip, that same whip.
Yeah, let's talk about what he said though.
Yeah.
I was talking about the whip. I'm done. Nah, I'm joking.
Was
It's a
that
nice
whip
whip though.
high spec of all Mercedes cars?
Hey, don't you think it's crazy what he said though?
No, it's standard what he said.
Yeah.
What is he really saying? It's like we
He said
already
that he
know that.
sacrificed his mum, or his mum was sacrificed. Like, come on, man.
I believe all that. What he said, everything what he said, I believe.
And he's saying that. What about to do with his child though, and who his children's around?
Yeah.
Bro, listen.
Everything what he said, I believe, 100%.
Yeah, near enough, basically, bro.
Okay, so you all agree with it?
100.
Not all. It's just me and Khan.
Oh,
okay, fair enough.
There's a
Sorry,
bunch of other
Leany and
people.
Khan right now.
Yeah, ask them. You get
Yeah,
me?
what do I agree with what he says?
Yeah.
Do I agree with what he says? I can't say I agree with all of it, simply because I can't recall all of it. There's parts of it that I think are definitely true. Is it conclusive? What does it mean? Okay, if you're going to say that your mom was a sacrifice, then I want you to go into how your mom was a sacrifice. See, this is the problem. It's never really convenient to ask these kind of questions. Like, I would have said, how? Just that one, you know, like, how? He may have switched on me, like, yo, get the fuck out of here. Who are you, man? You get me? But, like, how's your mom a sacrifice? What are you telling us? Talk to us. Because it sounded a bit vague. Because you started listing off other people's. What do you mean? Like, what are you saying? You think they were killed? You think your mom was killed? Your mom was a sacrifice. So you don't think it was an accident? How long have you felt like that? I don't know.
Right. But he's trying to say, like, in Hollywood, a lot of people come up missing. So it seems like they got to do certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can draw a lot of conclusions because he's being vague. And this is what we've, he's been, look, we've all had this suspicion. Well, not all of us, but, this suspicion has been floating around. Your mum goes in for a boob job, ends up dead. I don't know.
Yeah, it's mad, man. I can't lie.
And then you blow up, and then you're doing all these videos with The Rock, and that was the era where they were highlighting, look at this affiliation, and everyone was taking it for joke. Now they're all billionaires.
Facts, and I think Kanye West said one time in one interview,
in those videos that were throwing up all of that madness, and people were saying, "You lot just watch too much YouTube, man." Oh, what you think that's a these men are all billionaires now. Every one of them. Every one of them is a billionaire.
And everyone's got some mysterious, funny death. Yeah,
Jedi, do you get the point that he's making about them killing family members? He's trying to say, no matter how fearless you are, no matter how ready you are to speak, yeah, even if you don't care about your own life and you stand on truth, yeah, they will get to you through your family members.
He didn't say that though. Because
that's what he's hinting at. He's saying all these people like Dr. Dre's son.
No.
Yeah, for real.
He's saying that it's all the same people.
His daughter as well.
It's a control
those
mechanism.
Are not people that are speaking out. Those are billionaires. Dr. Dre, another billionaire.
But the point that he's making is that even if you don't care about yourself, they will get you in another way.
Who else did he mention?
Bill
Bill
Cosby.
Cosby
Is Bill
and
Cosby a billionaire?
Yeah.
And Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan.
Is Bill Cosby a billionaire?
Oprah.
I don't know. I'll have to check that one now.
But they
Is
dashed him.
Michael
They
Jordan
dashed
Can you guys
a
hear
billionaire?
me?
Cosby away.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me or no? I don't
Yeah,
think so.
what's
Yeah,
up?
we can hear you.
Yeah, misunderstood. What you saying?
Oh, you can hear me. It's because I'm streaming. I hate mobile streaming sometimes. No, Oprah. But I want to. I know we are on Kanye, but can I just add something really quick? Because
Right.
that drug thing kind of got to me. But just so you guys know, just a FYI, that guy, that played Chandler on Friends, Perry, he struggled with drugs, alcohol, and like an addiction. So he struggled with drug addiction. And so when they did that memoir, that Friends reunion type thing, and his character resembled what he was going through in life, and it was like a really emotional moment for them. And I just wanted to throw that little FYI out there that he did struggle with drugs as he was part of that cast. Going on mute.
What?
Matthew Perry, the actor, he was a druggie.
Yeah, the guy that played in Friends. But as far as the Kanye thing, what I do appreciate is how you guys ask questions. So Kanye, that's one of the things I love about this chat, your channel, because Kanye said a lot, but the questions on like why, because as far as we know, his mom died after surgery. So I would love for those questions to have been asked so we can draw our own conclusions, based off of what he was saying. I think it was very vague. And how did the Jewish people steal our history? They have our own history, and I think that's really touchy to talk about when you're in the public eye, especially like that, because you're gonna get canceled.
But he's saying he don't care.
Am I saying that I don't care?
No, Kanye's saying they can't shut him up. Like,
I understand
they can't
that.
control him through money. They've already killed his mum. Like, they've got his children. He's saying, like, basically, they can't control me.
There's an
And then he
emptiness
gave
there.
examples of other people who he's saying are being controlled.
There's an emptiness there, and I do think when you're so wealthy, like Kanye, who could feel trapped. Now maybe he feels that he's wealthy enough to speak his piece. Think about it; he can live off his wealth. His
No,
kids
but
can
he's
live off
showing
his
you
wealth.
that even if you're wealthy enough, they'll find other ways, like killing your family members.
I gotcha. Okay, I'm going on mute. Let me listen.
No, but I think that's a sacrifice that they done. They partook in it. Even they did partake in it. Even Kanye West did.
I think Kanye really dodged the bullet, I think they set a trap for him, exactly like he said. They was going to say, oh, he committed suicide or some shit like that. That's why they put all this effort into making him look like he's a mad person.
Right. To destroy his character.
Yeah.
And then kill him.
That's it. They could kill him anytime they want and just say, oh, he took an overdose.
Right.
Because they've already set it up.
I think that woman, Kim Kardashian, was set in place for Kanye West.
Possibly.
Because what do the Kardashians even really do? Like, do you know what I mean?
What do you mean? Suck dick and take money.
Exactly. That's what they do, man. They're just like, what's their purpose? What's their talent, man? So they're just there like witches, man. The whole Kardashian family got a curse. I even heard they got a curse or some shit, man.
They are the curse.
So Khan, you really believe that my man dodged the bullet?
Yeah, I reckon that if he wasn't so... they say just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that you're not aware. Like they're saying that extreme levels of paranoia is bordering onto extreme levels of awareness. And I think that he's experienced that awareness, that paranoia, that's helped him kind of guide himself through this minefield of possible negative outcomes. Do you know what I mean? And I think he has dodged a bullet, because if he was a bit of a dopey guy and not really clocking what's going on around him, like, yeah, they would have had him up, bro.
Okay, so question to everyone then: do you believe he is a target then?
I think everyone's a target.
Or you believe that
everyone?
Or you believe no, but like he's a specific target. And
not really. I don't think he's saying.
Wait,
I believe he could be.
Hold on one sec. That he's a target as opposed to he's part of a controlled opposition agenda. Or you believe that him being a target is that controlled opposition? What do you guys think?
I think that if he's not going with the norm, he could very well be, because he's speaking out about things that's going on in Hollywood that people have speculated about but never really spoke about. So he could be. I think that if he's not going with the norm, he could very well be, because he's speaking out about things that's going on in Hollywood that people have speculated about but never.
Yo, what was the question? What was the question?
Is he a target?
Kanye?
I said no. I said, is he a target for these people, or is he controlled opposition and part of an agenda, or is him being a target that controlled opposition in a nutshell? Sorry, I'm out. I can't really speak too loud.
Okay. How can he be a target if he's on their team?
That's what I'm asking. But I'm asking that question: is he a target, or is he part of the team and he's controlled opposition?
He's controlled opposition.
I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know.
Wow, I've got to come off the laptop. This is shit.
I lean towards a target, but nothing surprises me.
Let me out.
Nowadays, so
He sacrificed his own mum. So what do we do? And he's part of the billionaire club. So no, that's a whole different world. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the witch Kardashian as your baby mother, man.
You saying
they've been known to break a black man.
Remember I showed you the picture of that the youth drew, yeah? Remember I showed you the picture that the little girl drew?
Oh shit.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I do.
What was it?
It was like some, I don't know, some being with some madness coming out of her mouth. I don't know what it was. It looked demonic. If you could put it in a nutshell. If you want to Google it, you can see it. So now I see today, I don't know where I saw it on the news somewhere or whatever, or in the paper or something, that his daughter has said that her favorite film is The Conjuring 3.
Wow.
Why would she say that?
I don't know.
Putting it out there.
The Conjuring, you know. Really?
Oh, I'm gonna say thank you for having me up because my phone's gonna die. I'm gonna jump into your chat, but thank you so much. I enjoy talking with you.
Big up.
All right, sis.
Yo, yeah, what's going on, man? What's happening?
Yeah.
Why is he sending his kids to a Jewish school?
Who's sending their kid to a Jewish school?
Kanye and what's the mother's name?
Because he's probably been
Kanye and Kim.
No, that's been sold as the rich Hollywood school.
Yeah.
Yeah, that school has been sold as that's where you go when you got money and you live in Hollywood or Los Angeles. This is where your kids go. Yeah. LeBron James' son go there. He go to that school.
Isn't Kanye West against it though? He's like, why is my kids going to a Jewish school though?
Yeah.
Oh, now they don't want to endorse you. You know it. You know what I mean?
Organize my makeup drawer.
Nah, this is mad. This is his kid, innit? Fucking hell, man. This is mad. Kim Kardashian don't care, man.
This is a 9-year-old's TikTok makeup kit.
She never stood a
He said he don't want his daughter on TikTok, and this is what's going on.
Never stood a chance, man.
Yeah, not a chance.
Never stood a chance.
Makeup and that, lipstick on and that.
It's fucking sad, man. Never stood a chance. You get me?
Katy Perry, the witch songs and that.
And this the man they want as president.
It's like they reverse engineered the Hebrew.
Man.
She's actually
He didn't
Hebrew.
want this to happen, man. Damn, this is peak. That's why he's going on so mad.
Bruv, you knew what you signed up for, fam. Like, come on, man.
Nah, but he didn't think it would have been this. He got like
Bruv.
You
got deceived.
You had a baby for a girl that got famous by getting fucked on camera. Like, what we doing there?
For real, for real,
What the
for
fuck
real,
we
man.
doing?
For real.
And it wasn't even an accidental one. It's like that was her performance.
And he was calling her all gorgeous and she's such a queen. I'm like, oh, you lost it, fam.
Kim.
Yeah, Kanye West was saying
Stores
that
on
about her, man.
November 13th with lots of music, videos, and extras. Look for the Gummy Bear album in store.
Nah, they're westernizing this girl, man. They made her westernized, fam.
Women ain't gonna have no input, no control, no nothing.
No black culture, nothing.
And the simple fact that her last name's West, bruv, whether she talks to him or not, bruv, you get me? Like,
They should change her name to Kardashian, man. That's how she's moving. Like, you know what I mean?
Either way, that kid is an asset to the
Exactly.
the system. You know what I
The
mean?
establishment, yeah.
Yeah.
Boy. This is what some people will say about interracial dating, because if something happens to Kanye West, you know where that money going. So boy,
Yeah, that's the least of my worries, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
No one
This-
cares about Kanye's money.
But think about it, guys, yeah? Everything Kanye West is saying, oh, we need to know about our black history. They ain't teaching us about our black history. His daughter don't have no black culture in her, man. She has no black history. She don't know about no Mansa Musa. Look at the way she's going on, man. Like, do you know what I mean?
So
That's why you know Kanye West is going on like extra about the shit.
Yeah,
But how old was you when you learned all that stuff?
He was
How old
12.
was
He
I
was
knew
12.
about the Rasta, fam. I grew up around the Rasta.
But you learned all about this stuff about a year ago.
I grew up around white people, bro. Like, do you know what I mean? She growing up around white people, bro, not knowing nothing about Africa. I know she don't know about Bob Marley. She might know about Bob Marley.
Oh, bro, a lot of Bob Marley talk, man. Anyway, the point
They
is,
might
Jay-Z's...
they might play a little One Love track here and there, but they ain't gonna play no Buffalo Soldier or Slave Driver or Crazy Ballers. Do you know what I mean?
Anyway, Jay-Z and Beyonce's kid is gonna go down the same route, and they're black, so it don't really.
No, but
You know what
Jay-Z's
I'm
more
saying?
cultured though. He's a
No,
coon,
he's
he's a sellout,
Listen.
but he's still like OJ's story. He still knows a little bit of knowledge. Like, do you know what I mean? And you gotta remember, he was a Nuopian, man.
Their child is gonna be just as much of an asset to the system as Kanye West's children.
Let's see who their child marries, though.
Yeah,
But
someone
it's
else.
all
That's
Hollywood.
got-
Once you're in Hollywood, you're a sellout,
exposure.
man. Really? Like, do you know what I mean?
They're all gonna marry other assets, innit? That's the point.
Yeah, that's the thing.
For real, man. And it's man, they all been passed around because Rihanna went out with Chris Brown. Now she's with ASAP Rocky. They all stay in a celebrity club of dating, man. It's just like they're fucking sick, man. Is this a fucking sick club?
But their children are bred into it. That's even worse.
Right. So they don't know nothing else. They don't really grow like with the people. They grow in Hollywood, like, do you know what I mean? It's like Will Smith's kids. Look how fucking left they are, bro.
Exactly.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's the same with that. What's his name? The Wayne Wade's you, bro. Yeah.
The Wayans brothers, you mean?
Nah, the Wayne Wade, bro.
Oh yeah, and the gay thing in it, and he was like hugging up a little white boy.
But yeah, now the mum saying, "Get me X, Y, and Z," and kicking up her, trying to kick up her big hype or whatever. But you ain't got no fucking power or no control no more with your biological mum or not. You get me? That's very sad, bro. But that's how they've fixed the situation. You get me? You got Gabrielle Union fucking telling you what they're gonna do, or you get me, what they should do, or reinforcing whatever bullshit ideas they have.
And you know what's mad? You know, Gabrielle Union back in the day, I used to think she was like a black sister, like in black films. She's conscious, you know what I mean? But fam, she's actually worse than most of the girls out here, fam, man. You know what I
That's
mean?
the thing, conscious. Half of them aren't to begin with, bruv, and the other half that are, bruv, to begin with, they end up getting fucking changed down the line, man. Yeah.
Right. I even saw a TikTok video, yeah, and my friend couldn't believe it, and I sent it to him. There was like a scene of The Rock and Kevin Hart kissing, fam. And I couldn't believe the shit, fam. I showed my friend. He was like, "Nah, this ain't real." I said, "Fam, the video's right here."
Yeah, but,
Do you know what I mean?
why is that so surprising? Of Kevin Hart's been in a dress. Like, why?
Because they make out The Rock to be such a masculine figure,
Who
but this is what
does?
they have to do. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Fuck The Rock, man.
Fam, like, have you ever seen or have you ever heard about a film called The Tooth Fairy?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man! What
So,
The Rock in a dress and that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a fairy.
Sorry, Conscious. Did you think that The Rock was a masculine figure?
Me personally, bro, when I saw the Tooth Fairy thing, I thought to myself, like, as a kid, I'm thinking to myself, like, they're gonna try and water it down and make it seem like it's more of a PG thing, but we all know that's a Batman thing, man. Like, do you know what I mean? Overall. So I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I do feel like they did try and dilute it and make it seem like acceptable. As in, like, he's helping the children with teeth and blah, blah, blah. I don't know, man. I personally feel like to myself, it's fucked up, man. As soon as you're in a dress, it's a ritual. And we had Dave Chappelle expose that already within Hollywood and talk about the dresses and what they got him to do. And he was like, no, I'm not doing it. But then out of nowhere, they just had a new script. I'm like, blood clot.
So there's already a film of Dave Chappelle with a dress on.
Now, he rejected it, though.
Now, I swear he's done it before that.
I don't know. I've never seen that. I never seen it.
These man showed it.
With a mum
That
like
is
that,
crazy, man. They got
with
like some fucking rock possessed you.
Was that one girl doing all three members?
Nah, I think there's a couple of different. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Nah, they got like some gothic youth, man. This is fucked up, bro.
Yeah, with a mum like that, you like this was supposed to happen, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when he got on, he asked for a white girl. Get down, girl. Go ahead, get down. This is what a man said, you know, in Gold Digger. What the fuck?
Mad. These are going to be the pioneers of the next iteration of the Matrix. These are...
Nah, man. Imagine these are the fucking people that's gonna be educating our youths. Fuck that, bro. Do you know what I mean? In the future. Nah, bun that. And the poor you don't even have a chance, man. They're just forcing her to do this shit. She ain't got no choice. This is peak, fam. Poor Kanye West, fam.
He knew what he was getting himself into, man, from the get-go. He knew. Kardashians, man, come on. He knows. He's pissed off that he's not invited to all the parties now.
I don't think he wants to be. It sounds like he's on some pro-black power thing, man. You know what I mean? He's saying things that we know amongst each other, like we're the original Hebrews. He's exposing all that shit on the mainstream, man.
Remember, he said he doesn't read books, so he's obviously being on like ISUPK website and that. You know what I'm saying? All that type of shit.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, but Khan, do you feel like these people in Hollywood are Satanists? Like the heads of...
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Of course they are, bro. They're from the dunya, innit? They don't care about anything like holy or nurturing. All about material gains, innit? That's what they're about. That's satanic within itself.
Right.
Even
No, I
people,
totally agree
bruv,
with you.
even people that work their whole lives, yeah, paying bills and mortgages and putting their kids in a higher position, even technically, that's a bit of you're kind of aligning yourself with a satanic lifestyle
system. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because you're paying taxes. Yeah,
You're feeding
invested
the
in the
beast.
system. When you see wars and people getting murdered abroad and things that happen in Africa, you don't care about it because you know that all that money that they're getting robbed for, that's propping up your little system. Your
Right.
systems, they know, innit? They're stakeholders, innit? Like, so they turn a blind eye to it all.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part about it, man.
That's being a stakeholder, innit? That's being having white privilege. That's the privilege part. Like you could turn a blind eye to it and be like, well, I don't care if Arabs are getting killed or Muslims are getting killed as long as the petrol keeps flowing.
But I feel like to myself, see the white people that's in the industry, I feel like they, from generation to generation,
Well, did you
probably
see the
understood this
documentary,
type of
Conscious?
knowledge,
Did
though,
you see the
man. But
documentary about the minerals that they had to get to make PS2s? And they were saying that it was in the place where they were getting them from was in the middle of a war in Africa. I think was it the Rwandan
serious,
war? Slowed up the production, so they
that's mad.
basically Sony basically helped one side defeat the other side in the war, so they could basically carry on mining the minerals to make the thing.
For their benefit, yeah. That's what they're
PS2.
saying, man.
It was PS2 times that happened. They were saying anyone who bought a PS2 basically was funding a war.
That's crazy.
Africans had to die for PS2s to get made. There's the
That's
whole
crazy, man.
documentary on it. Like they don't even hide it. It's in plain view. They're telling you about it. They're going, yeah, this happened, and it was Sony.
No, I get you, man. It just shows you the whole system is based
They're
off
just showing you
like
this is the
robbing
world,
Africa,
isn't it?
man.
This is the world you're living in. A world
100%.
without God is going to be like this, isn't it?
Right. It's the new world order, man. That is the new world order. But I feel like to myself though, like the black people, I hear exactly what you're saying, man. That's the new world order's agenda to just, like to usurp Africa's resources, which they're doing, and they just like brainwash the people and just got them passive, fighting over religion while they just rob the land. That's what I basically see today. Like, do you know what I'm saying? But I feel like the black people that get into the industry, they don't really know how like evil the industry really is. I feel like they think
They
it's
know, bro.
money,
They know.
material, mansions,
This is black
cars.
people you're talking about. What is it that exists on this planet that black people don't know about? They know, bro.
No, because you gotta understand, some black people in the ghetto, when they make a bit of money, it's a big thing to them. So imagine them stepping into the industry. They feel like, yeah, I can finally get a mansion now. I got this freaking contract. I got this deal from this label, etc., etc. They're not thinking about like all the satanic shit. Like, do you know what I mean? Because their head's not even there because they've been deprived from having anything. But we do know that there are black people that are aware of it, and there's some black people that are just totally like innocent. They have no clue. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
You know what I mean? So the ones that do join, I feel like maybe Kanye West did know, maybe he didn't. Like, do you know what I mean? We don't know. But at this point right now, he clearly doesn't fuck with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, but people like Jay-Z, man, they're sneaky. They know better.
What's gonna happen to our mate? What's his name? Emmanuel Paul. So desperate to be a thing, a celebrity, and a thing, a comedian.
Emmanuel Paul.
Yeah, he's joined the Masons now. That he's going to special classes. They're teaching him shit. I don't think in his heart of hearts he actually believes it. He's like, oh no, they swore me in on the Bible and like it's not anti-religion.
Don't you think Emmanuel loves masonry though? Don't you feel like that's in him?
I think
like
there's going to come a point where he's going to see something and he's going to think, rah, this devil shit's real. This Satan shit's actually power. And that's when he's going to tremble to his very fucking core. And he's going to think, oh, all this religion shit ain't just fucking made up bullshit. That's when you're really going to believe. You're going to feel the cold, the cold chill run through your body when you realize Satan's real.
You know, he's not a child in it, but he's a vulnerable grown man. That guy, trust me.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, he's not the brightest either. Boy,
I feel like he doesn't really love himself. That's why he's just like in masonry. Because you have certain black people that look down
everyone's got
upon
their
their
distractions,
own
but
people,
there's
man.
always distractions in it. Some people want money, some people want fame, some people want acceptance. These are just distractions, innit? Like you're not focusing on what you're supposed to be focusing on, innit? Because you're worrying about these other distractions.
Right.
It's like, you know, if you was focused on what you're supposed to be focused on, they can't trick you. They can't get you. Exactly. Simple as that.
But do you feel
and
like
it's all feminine. It's all feminine energy, wanting to be accepted, wanting to be loved, wanting to be a performer and sing and dance and make people laugh.
I feel like it's to do
a real
with...
man won't give a fuck about none of that shit. A real man will
I
fucking
don't
be
feel like it's
living in the mountains somewhere with a couple of fucking Uzis and AKs and these children running around barefoot, thinking like, yeah,
I feel
this
like
is all gonna
don't you feel
pop
like
off.
it's insecurities though, Khan?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Feminine energies, isn't it? Insecurities.
I wouldn't even put that on feminine energy, man. Like, you know what I mean?
Why?
Because feminine energy is more nurturing. It's about caring and kindness and respect, and it's all about like a mother figure. That's feminine energy. Like, do you know what I mean? But some people perceive it as weakness sometimes. Do you know what I mean?
Females are too quick to align with Satan. They're too quick.
Like, look at the women on the
Men,
panel,
you
bro.
have to break a rule. You have to
Look at the
break
women
a
on the panel
law.
today, Kanye.
You have to actually
None of
give
them
up.
resembled feminine energy. I mean, Lady D did, but the other women that was getting rowdy, like, come on, man, that's masculine energy. Like, do you know what I mean?
What, being bitchy?
Being loud, aggressive.
Yeah, that's feminine, man.
No, but being aggressive,
You could
you would
put
say that's a
1,000
man.
men.
Like,
You
oh,
could put
man's being
1,000 men
aggressive.
in a
Look at him.
football
Like, do you know what I
stadium.
mean?
They won't fight with each other.
But that's
Men know,
toxic.
innit? Men know not to fight each other.
Real women don't do
You're
that.
my brother. Why
I've
am I
seen
killing?
real
Why
women,
am I
man.
killing you? I need you, innit? I need you in my ranks. Why am I
But don't
fighting
you feel
for?
like real women don't like your
Women ain't like that.
Don't you feel like real women, yeah, won't lower their standards as a woman?
What kind of woman you talking about, bro?
Like a woman that has self-respect for herself, man. They won't do. They got class. Like that's what the other woman that Mo, she was talking about class. And I said to her, "How can you be talking about class when you're on OnlyFans? Like, do you know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
So you
there's
just
certain women
answered
out
your own
here that won't."
question. You just answered your own question.
Exactly what I'm saying to you, that the definition of feminine energy, it can't be related to something toxic. It can't be related to something irrational. That's not being feminine, because you got men that's irrational. You say they're feminine, but they're not. They're just being like negative. They're just being toxic, man. Like, do you know what I mean? Real feminine energy is about nurturing. That's why they talk about the planet, Mother Earth, and you know what I mean. Like that's what it is. That symbol of being your home, your mother, like, you know, caring for you and shit. But real women, that's what they are. They're nurturing. They're caring. Fake women are always toxic, loud, they're nasty, they're dirty, bro. That's not fucking feminine energy, man. That's being like westernized. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Do you know what? Yeah. Like, what do you think about guys? Yeah, who have wives or girlfriends that are OnlyFans models?
Crazy. That can't be my wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I always thought to myself, yeah, probably simps and all that, and stuff like that. I'm trying to say.
They're either simps or pimps. It's either one
Why
or the
is
other.
it? Well, let me ask
Right,
you
simps
this.
or pimps.
Let me ask you this though, conscious. Why couldn't you date a girl who did OnlyFans?
Remember, I'm
They have it as a wife.
I don't want my wife to be. I don't want my wife to be seen by other men. Like the only way I should be seeing her. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, some of those women are psycho, innit? Remember what happened to that geezer in Miami? Like, you know?
But it's crazy, man. There's certain fans like IG models. They go down to Saudi Arabia. Was it Saudi Arabia? There was a news report, or was it Dubai? And they like the Arab men that's rich get them to do all this dirty shit.
Yeah, apparently they're into scatting it.
Yeah, man. I feel like to myself, certain women out there, man, they could be pretty as fucking a crystal. If they are nasty, bro, I don't fuck with their vibration, man. Like, do you know what I mean? They could look as pretty as fuck. I won't care.
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I don't like women. Yeah, like if they're good looking and all that, but they have like shit attitudes and all that, that's a turn off for me, to be honest. You know what I'm trying to say? But yeah, I think
It's like in secondary school, man. I remember that one time in secondary school, there was this girl that I thought, oh, she's a nice black girl. Like, do you know what I mean? One day I seen her, she's shouting, cussing, arguing, about to have this fight. I said, nah, man, fuck this. Like, do you know what I mean? Like a revelation, like I just got enlightened, like my mind just opened. I said,
The
nah, this
irony is
fucked
that's
up.
the kind of women I like. In Turkish culture, them women are promoted. Like if you're gonna go to war and you're picking up a fucking chopper and a woman standing next to you with her chopper going, "Let's go in, Bonnie and Clyde style." That's like our ultimate. That's the example of women that we
Like,
love.
for instance, Khan, I'll give you an example,
Traditionally,
right?
that's the women
There
that
was
we
there was
love.
this girl I was dating one Khan, there was this girl I was dating one time, right? And I was walking down this road where I had this other ex, and I said to her, "Oh, yeah, my ex lives here." She's like, "What? I'm gonna fight her now? Like, do you know what I mean? I'm gonna fight her." I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you gonna fight her for? Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What about you?
Unnecessary, just like
Yeah.
toxic behavior, man. Just those type of girls, there are just bad news, man. You don't need
It's
them.
just
Like,
in
do you know what I mean?
channeling, bro. They need to have a bit of culture that goes with the emotional response.
Yeah,
Emotional response on its own is going to be out of synchronization, isn't it?
But I'm saying to you, all them
hold
girls
on,
that's
yeah.
like that dress up and they think they're all like special and that, bro. Sometimes when their behavior, their personality is something you just don't like. Do you know what I mean? They're just too vain. They're selfish. They don't know nothing. They're just brain. I remember one time I was dating this girl, bro, and she could be like, she was pretty, fam. Like, she was like, I didn't tell you, one girl, yeah, I don't know, bait her out, yeah, but she was really fucking like, I thought she was fucking perfect, bro. I'm sitting down there chatting with her, saying to her, she's telling me about college. She's like, yeah, man, I can't stand these fucking Asians. I said, Asians, yeah, where they from? Somalia. I said, Somalia? Somalia's not in Asia. I said, this girl's pretty as fuck, but she's dumb. Like, do you know what I mean, Con? Yeah, that bro, that just put me off automatically, fam. I was like, fuck this. Do you know what I'm saying? You need girls that's like smart and they actually got a brain. When you got senseless girls, bro, they're the problem in society, man. Most times they get two guys be fighting against each other over some dumb ass girl just because she's
I
pretty.
hear you, bro, but not knowing geometry,
She's also
geology.
also mad
That's
as
not
well.
exactly dumb, man.
I can't date a woman that's really.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
What'd you say, Raheem?
The microphone.
Raheem, you know, radar, dum.
Well, who's this?
Radar, dum. I said Raheem.
Bro, you're off the radar. Sorry about that, man.
Nah, what I'm trying to say is like just cause the girl don't know geology, like that don't mean like she's dumb, innit?
I
Like
think it's geography. I think it's
yeah, that's the thing, geography.
Hey man, hold on, man. What the fuck y'all talking about on this panel,
Bro,
man?
a girl thought Somalia was in Asia. Big man.
Nah, but just cause the girl don't know geography, like yeah, she might not be smart, but she's not exactly like retarded. You know what I'm saying? Like there's
But
levels
could you
of
have a
being
conversation with a
intelligent,
girl
you
that
know?
don't know about life, bro, and politics and
But then she don't have to be fucking Einstein, innit? Like lower your standards a little bit, bro.
No, but I'm saying to you,
Don't
certain
limit.
man, yeah, get
Obviously,
fooled,
choose you want to
bro,
choose,
by a
bro.
girl's looks, and they will fall for their looks and be like, you know what, I'm gonna stay with this girl because she's pretty, but she's dumb as fuck. I'm leaving, bro. I got no interest in no dumb girl, bro. You might,
I hear
but not
you,
me.
bro, but don't be limited by that thought. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a difference between like dumb bimbo kind of girl, you know what I'm saying, with those big fucking fake tile and all them, just no brain at all. Even though some girl like that do have brain, but don't limit yourself just because the guy's not Einstein. And that's what I'm trying to say. And it's your choice. That's just my little advice.
Oh, fair
'Cause
enough,
you could be
bro.
smart. You could be smart in other areas than I am, but you're not smart. And
Right,
together
but
you
would
might.
you want a girl cultured or westernized? That's my question.
Do you know what? Yeah, I like a woman that has the same education as me in it, that has like a master's degree or a PhD degree in it, or something like that. You know what I'm trying to say? I wouldn't go with a woman, who only has a bachelor's degree.
Oh, shut up, you tithead.
I'm speaking like
I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
I want to be with
You're
a
not
girl,
in a
bro,
you're
that I
not
know
in a
that could be a wife.
position.
Like, I don't want to be with a girl that I can't look at as a
You're
wife.
not in a
You know what I
position
mean?
to start putting obstacles between you and Pom Pom. Know that.
No, but that's if that's whether you want to just beat the thing and just like leave, or do you want to make this
I
thing the
understand
actual
what you're
wife
saying,
though? You know what I mean?
conscious eye. Like if you're an Afrocentric person, you'd expect your girlfriend to know at least the geography of Africa. Do you know what I mean?
No.
As a
I'm talking about
minimum.
back in the day, bro. Like when I was 17, fam. Like even when I was 17, I was conscious. You know what I'm saying? So if I was chatting to a girl and she was like dumb, I'm looking at her like, nah, man, this ain't it. Like, do you know what I mean?
That's up to you, innit? Like obviously that's your decision, innit?
You're
Everyone,
probably
like I
you're
can't tell a
gonna die
man
alone
what to
too, though.
like or what
You're
not
gonna
to
probably
like.
die alone, conscious. So conscious, you probably should be looking for something to try to have some kids with. You got, you
But at
got
that
really,
age, though, Born, he's just really looking for a friend that he can fuck.
Nah, man, that's not
He
it,
can
man.
find
At
that
that
too.
time, they will say that's what it is, but sometimes you want to chat with someone that is like on your level. Like, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you want to be chatting to a girl that you can't chat with, you can't have no conversation, everything is always about her. It gets boring after a while, man.
Go for older women.
I have been with older women, bro.
I prefer
What
older
was it
women.
like? What was it like?
surprised.
What was it like?
Well, what's it like?
Yeah.
It's like fucking experience, bro, man. It's better. It's way better being with older women. At the time when I was with older women when I was a teenager, bro, it was better than them being with girls my age. Like, do you know what I mean?
They're more mature as well, isn't it? Because it's like all this like relationships and it's like
They
they're
show you
experts,
different shit. Like, do you know what I mean?
experts in it. So they like, oh, we don't even care about all that bullshit. They just know what they want, innit?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
But one girl I was with, I was like 16 at the time. She was like 26, and she's like, oh, she wants to settle down. I'm like, I'm fucking 16, man. Like, what the fuck?
What 26-year-old tells on with a 16-year-old?
Yeah, that's a bit
Yeah,
slack.
it's a bit mad, isn't it? I told you.
No?
I was with older women. I told you, man.
Sounds a bit
it
mad.
sounds illegal. It sounds illegal.
Sounds almost illegal.
I agree with you for the age of 15.
I know the laws are different in the UK, but that sounds illegal, boy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That's what my teacher was saying at the time. Still,
sounds illegal, proper
Teacher?
illegal. Like.
Boy, I bet she's
Yeah.
buying you Nike trainers when you're 15, innit? So, oh, I got some new Nikes for you. Babe. Babe, do you like these Nikes? Yeah, I love these Nikes.
but that's life, though, man. You know, it's like I like to. At the time, I was just dating, man. Like dating different things. You know how it goes.
I mean, that is mad.
Yeah,
You can't find a guy yet, like,
Still
like
experience is
around the
good.
age.
So what about now? What about now, Conscious? Are you still dating? Like,
Nah, I've got a girlfriend now. I've got a kid on the way, literally in December.
Oh, well done, man. Good move. Good move.
So I'm mature now.
Oh, you know what? Conscious. Khan is a really good name for a boy, you know. If you have a boy,
Oh, what Khan?
just bear that in mind, innit?
It's actually a boy as well, you know.
Khan means like king.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good
That's
name.
what your name means, yeah?
Yeah, it means like the Lord, the King, the Don.
Damn,
the chief,
right.
the chief.
The chief.
The Caesar. That's what it
No,
means.
I'm naming my son's name Josiah.
Josiah?
But I think Jedi has that name, innit?
No, Jedi's name is Jedi.
No, his actual name, though.
Yeah, his actual name's
His actual
Jedi,
name
isn't
is Joseph. I thought his name was Joseph.
Nah, Jedi's name's Jedi. I don't know what you lot are talking
No,
about.
Joseph, fam. His name's Joseph, fam. So
Shut up, man. What are you
I'm
talking
asking,
about?
innit? He's gone quiet, fam. His name's Joseph, fam.
What's the matter with these people?
Exactly,
The man
Josephiah.
said his name's Jedi. His name's Jedi. Like, I don't get it. What are you lot on?
His name's Josephiah.
Young Joseph.
What's the matter with these
Joseph
people?
Johnson.
Joseph Johnson. Joseph Johnson, look at that nigga.
Next thing you want to be telling me Emzellini's not called Emzellini. Like, what the fuck?
Nah, Emzellini is called Charles, fam. That's his proper name. Ask him, bro.
Charles.
His name's Charles, bro.
Charles Chuck. Chuck.
I mean, that's a good name, isn't it? Like, Chucky in it, like Charles, right?
Nah, I don't like that name, man. It's too Western.
Oh, Radar. What's Zulu's name?
I can't even remember. I don't think he's told me his name before.
Good thing and all. You just blabbed everyone's names.
I know. Eunice is not Eunice. I know Mr. Don. I know that's Eunice's proper name is Don. He's a mafia boss. You can see him in his little mafia suit. Not even a phone he's holding. That's a replica. That's like a gun in disguise. Isn't it? He's a proper mafia boss. Don't let the soft-spoken voice like mislead you. He's a mafia.
I mean,
boss.
that could be Don. That could be short for Donald, isn't it? You never know.
Nah, you're Don, fam. You're a mafia Don, innit? You can't fool us. You see, everyone's silent when he speaks. You know what I'm saying? He's a fucking boss, bro.
Shut up, the young.
Everyone fucking silence when Don speaks. At me.
Oh, Don Osman. Why do you call yourself Osman instead of Uthman? Ain't Osman the Turkish way of saying it? I thought it was.
Yeah, it's a Turkish name. Yeah, it's a Turkish name.
Oh, so you picked yourself a Turkish name?
No, it's not a Turkish name. It's
Deliberately.
The last.
But in Arabic, how do you pronounce it? It's Uthman, isn't it?
Uthman, yeah, Uthman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys believe in marriage though? Like, what do you guys think about marriage?
Yeah, I believe in marriage.
Yeah, I do because I was brought up in the in the Muslim faith and all that, right? So yeah.
What is? Let me ask you this, Conscious. What is marriage? What is
Slavery.
marriage to you?
Marriage is slavery.
Yeah, to me, it's like a contract.
Yeah.
Do you
Well,
think
West-
union is the same as marriage?
What'd you say, my bro Radar?
Do you think is my mic okay? Do you think
Yeah.
union is the same as marriage?
Yeah, I would say that.
But I hear you on the ceremony thing still. Like I wouldn't like sometimes when people get married, it's very ritualistic and ceremonial and all.
Yeah, I agree.
But I think the whole having a family and having a stable family and a mother and a father together with the whole family, that's something I'd want myself still. Because I never had that when I was younger, innit? So I'd want that.
Yeah, that'd be nice, man. Especially when you didn't have that for yourself. When you have your own family, you will want that, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for real, man.
So what y'all saying? Y'all ain't gonna take your wife to the church. She puts on a beautiful dress. Y'all not gonna do none of that?
If that's what the wife wants, because
Whatever authority she bows to, that's the authority I'm pinning her to. She believes in it, it's good enough for me, because if a woman don't believe in it, the marriage ain't worth the paper it's written on, bro.
we need women on the panel because women know a lot more about this. They think about this a lot more than the man. So we need a woman to bravely jump onto the panel. Who's brave enough? I see a lot of women chatting in the chat. Who's woman enough to jump on the panel?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the whole wedding thing and all that, it's just too much money in it, you know what I mean? Like, is it worth? I would
Women want to tie you up in a legal
Hold on,
contract.
let me ask, hold on. My bad, Con. I'm sorry about this, Eunice, but let's see. So you saying your wife ain't worth a couple racks for a wedding, for a nice wedding? Something she been wanting to do ever since she was a little child?
Look, all I'm saying is, okay, it's all right. All that money for the wedding, right?
Porn. You don't know what he's talking about. In our weddings, you raise money. Even if the wedding costs you $2,000, you're gonna come out of there with about 15 grand.
Oh, okay.
Porn, my mum and dad got married in 1970. They raised about 30,000 sterling pounds. With inflation, do you know how much 30,000 sterling is worth now?
I mean, back in the
Worth
day, it
more
was
like
enough to actually
80,000.
purchase a house. And
It's close to 80,000 now.
Those are the prices of the
Inflation.
wedding.
No, I'm saying that's how much they raised at their wedding.
Yeah, I think I need to just have one of those simple church weddings still. I'm not paying
But this is the thing. What is the purpose of your wedding? What is the purpose of it? It's not like for you to feed up all these strangers that are all your cousins are gonna turn up and eat for free and have a little dance and a boogie and wish you well. That's not what we have weddings for. When we have our weddings, it's like everyone's contributing to your future. They're either giving you cash to put down as your deposit for your house.
Yeah.
Or they're buying stuff for you, like I don't know, and but whatever you got on your list in it that you need, they'll buy it for you.
Is this Islamic?
What's that in the Turkish culture? I need a Turkish girl.
Turkish will give you cash.
I need a Turkish girl. Look, Con.
What do you
I need a
mean?
Turkish girl.
What do you think? My dad was stupid. My dad got married, bruv. He took the money and ran. My mum was like, "What? Where's he gone?" Man just took the dough, bro.
What's the dowry? On.
Huh?
Is it like a dowry or something like that?
You see?
Is it like a dowry or something?
No, dowry's the money that the woman gets, right?
Yeah, I know.
You said this is the Turkish family, right?
Is it from her family?
From her family?
Yeah, as your mom's family, right?
What, £30,000? Who do you think she was? Fucking Onassis' daughter. Are you mad? £30,000 is £80,000 now.
Mad.
What kind of dowry is that?
How do I say how are you in Turkish, Con?
How'd you say what?
How do I say hey, how are you in Turkish?
Nasılsın?
Huh? Teach me.
Nasılsın?
Nasılsın.
N-A-S, Nas-I-L, Nasılsın, S-I-N.
Nasalsun.
Yeah, that's it.
Nasalsun.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that proper? Nasalsun.
Proper, yeah, Nasılsın.
So if I find a Turk song, Nasalsun.
Yeah, they'll say Iyim.
Okay, then what do I say?
Good. You say, I don't know. Depends what you want to say, innit?
How do you want to get married?
That's what I'm saying. People think a wedding just like a knees up, like a
I
party.
can't. I can't. How do you say? Can you help me get out of this place?
Beni buradan kurtar.
That's what you need to say.
Right.
To the Turkish nurse.
What Turkish nurse?
Where do you think Radar is?
Oh shit.
Bro, I fucked up my leave again today, yo.
Nah, Jetta, I didn't expect that from you, you know.
My leave is a myth, yo. So, I'm gonna sue you. I'm illegally here, you know. This is regular Radar back. I'm not even gonna deny saying I wasn't a little bit unwell, like triggered, but I'm normal Radar right now.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear. This
You
is
always
Radar.
normal Radar, bro. You all right? What is normal? So
Exactly.
don't look at yourself like you never.
No, that's true.
Yeah, you
But
always.
he knows he went for a little trip.
But if you actually pre what they actually did to me, it's fuckery. Because this year and last year was the only time I've ever remembered, innit? And like literally, they fucking. I was like this when I had my assessment, innit? And they fucking drugged me up on shit that makes you have symptoms for like a week. Then they started giving me
Wait,
that.
who drugged you up, bro?
I don't know exactly who it was, because it's blurry like the first couple of days. But when I saw in the paperwork what they fucking gave me, they just kept provoking me and drugging me, grabbing me, injecting me, and you know all that shit. If you look at what it does, it causes the symptoms.
Okay.
That's slick.
That's mad. That's actually mad.
That's the shit.
When you're handing
Kanye
your
was
life to
talking
someone
about.
else's hands,
I don't
you're
think
lucky
it's a
to be
little
alive.
ironic. It's a little ironic that Kanye was just talking about that on the video, and now Radar is talking about it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Bro, I
Yeah.
could document it, bro. I could
It's
actually film
scary.
it. I'm
That's
so
really
relaxed.
scary. That's scary how they can just label you and say something is wrong with you. Come here. Be your
Yeah,
shot.
luckily, I only live like,
Yeah,
like 5-10 minutes from here, and town's only like 5-10 minutes from here. So like, I don't have no leave in it. But today I just walked out. I just found a moment and just left. It didn't even really clock me. I went out, got some CBD, got a haircut, just chilled for a little bit, just bum my little draw, you know, and put some ice in my back and just come back like casual. Didn't say shit.
Parole, innit?
Mad.
On parole.
Hey yo.
Hey, what's up, King?
Mental Health Awareness Day.
Hi, go.
I can hear happening.
Who's that go?
What's happening? Yeah, what's good? Yeah, what's good?
Sound
What's good?
relaxed, bro.
Yeah,
Kingo.
no, I have just got back from I was out and about, man. So.
Hey, Kingo, do you think it's all right for men to cry?
Yeah, I would say so. If you feel like it, then
Is it healthy
some
though?
people-
Is it healthy? Is it going to help your
That's what I'm
situation?
saying. I think it is healthy. I think overall,
When
obviously
was the
there's
last?
not too much.
When was the last time you had a good cry?
I can't remember, bro. I can't remember. I think
does.
sometimes you sit there and you feel
Tuesday.
like you're Tuesday. Why did you say Tuesday?
There's only a few
Who's
times.
Drake? Like Drake,
Tuesday.
I sound like a Drake
1
man.
o'clock Tuesday.
I cried a fucking river on Tuesday. No, but really, you know, and it sounds proper corny as well the way he spits it. But there's a nice little beat. There's a sick beat from Young Money, but yeah, man.
Big up Craig
I
David,
think
man. I like Craig David. He's a battler, you know. He's a battler. They tried to fuck up his career, and he just kept battling it out. He didn't never give up.
Who?
Craig David.
Oh, that's too funny.
They fucked up his career, innit? What's his name? That fucking ginger twat. What's his name? Keith Lemon. Keith Lemon tried to ruin his career, fam.
Why?
They were mocking him because you know on Craig David's tunes he says his name, innit? Craig David. It says Craig David. They started mocking him, innit, on that, and then they I don't know why
right.
it come up with some.
I see that.
Yeah,
They had
then
a little
took it
face
too
on the face,
far,
didn't they? They
bro,
always
the
used to put a little
Yeah,
chin, like a
they were
big
mocking
chin
him
on
like with a seagull on his shoulder because I think Craig David's from some seaside town or something like that. So it was just
What was he doing then,
basically
Congo?
making him like a prick, innit?
I was in school then, bro. He was
You
doing
know what
bass
Craig
on the
David
day.
done? He just went to America and just started DJing.
Why do you know so much about Craig David? And you're like,
Because
why?
people don't realize that we're talking about Kanye and how they we're talking about Kanye and how they tried to ruin his career. I'm saying
Yeah,
that
but it's Craig David. Yeah, but it's Craig
it's
David.
the same
Carl.
thing, bro. Same thing.
Big up, family.
Man's a black
big
man,
up.
innit? And they didn't want to see him being successful, smooth with the ladies. It was a role model, innit? Like people didn't
For
want
you,
that.
did you?
He
No, I
didn't-
can't. You
He
wanted to
didn't
be Craig
smoke. He
David,
didn't
innit?
drink. He didn't do drugs. He weren't a criminal. It's like the same what Kanye's saying.
Bruh. We
It was
say you're
goody
looking
goody.
for the pork thing, yeah? Conscious like.
What are you doing, Conscious?
Yeah? You looking for the pork thing?
Yo.
Hold on. Yeah, I need to know, fam. I'm trying to find out right now. Like,
What's your
Wow.
channel?
Nah,
Got
stop it.
red-handed.
What are you doing?
red-handed, bro. I put that in the public. Come on, man. I ain't
Huh?
do no
What are you looking for, bro?
secret
Doc-
thing.
doc-
You can see that.
His name is Dr. Conscious Johnson, yeah?
Huh? You
Dr.
fancy
Conscious
some,
Johnson, yeah?
fancy some milk of
He
man's
said the
meat,
Conscious
huh?
Johnson.
Hey, bro, I'm not
Dr.
gay.
Umar
Hopefully you guys
Conscious.
know
The unconscious
Action
Johnson.
Jackson. Remember his Action Jackson.
Dr. Umar Conscious, boy. Go on,
Dr.
Chief.
Umar Kevin, what?
Oh, shit, God.
No, bro. I'm like Kevin Samuels.
R.I.P.
You're like
Kevin
Kevin
Samuels,
Samuels.
man. Still, you got to say
I'm
R.I.P.
Pacific. I'm
man.
Pacific. I got a type I like. So
You can't,
He ain't
man.
been dead that long.
You're
You're saying his name like as if,
Pacific,
you know.
bro.
Hey,
hard,
bro,
man.
I'm the
You've
only
been dead
guy
that
on here.
long,
Yeah,
man. Bigging
I'm the
up Kevin
only guy on
Samuels. I
here
don't know what's
that's
going on.
proclaim things that I like.
Pacific.
Every other man's been like, nah, I don't like this girl. She's cat.
Kevin Samuels.
Uncle Tony came on here, dissed her.
Is it called
I'm
Kevin
open,
Samuels?
bro.
You're open.
You're open, yeah? Mud thing.
Yeah, but if a girl's ugly, bro, I'll tell you straight. She's clapped.
What? So you're saying that you're actually on it? Fucking hell, Conscious.
No, hey, I ain't on it like that. But I'll let you know, bro. If I think a girl's ugly,
Nah. I'm gonna tell Farrakhan, man. I'm gonna tell Farrakhan tonight.
Hey, bro, hold
Farrakhan's
on,
a cheese, bro.
were you
I'm pissed
blaming
off
me
with
now? You saying
Farrakhan
I'm
right
wrong?
now.
I'm wrong now.
I'm pissed off with Farrakhan right now.
Wait, hold up.
Why?
Is Conscious wrong in this situation?
Why is he chatting against Kanye? Kanye's like, he's got struggle. And
Are you talking in
doesn't
third
support him.
person,
No,
Conscious?
I don't know
Hey,
what's
bro,
going on
I
here.
like
Can
women.
someone
hold
help me? Help me, help me.
Hold
Hey,
on.
hold on,
I don't know.
wait.
I'm trying.
Hey, bro,
That's
I like
how
women. Is
Romans
that a
get
problem?
started.
Like,
Don't know.
I think
What
we
was he
should
saying,
promote.
Born?
I think we
I
should
was just
promote
saying.
liking women more, though, man. We shouldn't be on this gay thing arguing with men. It's just kind of gay.
Listen, I like women. I got no
So
problems, but I don't know what
who
you're
likes
doing.
who
Don't you
likes
think
men
about it? Think
then?
about it, though, real talk, yeah.
Call the
I
names.
see bare
Call the
man
names,
quick to
Conscious.
argue.
Who likes the man them?
But when it comes to saying, "Oh, I like women," that's wrong. Why are you saying you like women? Like, what the fuck,
But can you take women as role models?
bro? I like women,
I
bro. Man,
don't
I'm
think
just straight,
anybody's
bro. I'm
actually
straight as
said
arrow, bro.
anything's wrong with you liking women, by the way, Conscious. I think that's all in your mind. I don't think anybody's actually challenged you on you
Conscious,
liking
who are your
women.
female role
Nah,
models,
everybody
man?
challenged
It's
me on
this
this.
woman,
I
brother.
like everybody
Conscious.
challenged me on this,
Who's
man. I
these
can
women
take
that
it.
you're
I'm
modeling
cool.
yourself on, man? Tell us.
But we should talk about a thing about the guys though arguing with guys. Ain't that gay? Come on, man.
Liking
Well,
guys is
arguing
gay.
with a man is gay. Is that what you just
Yeah,
said?
like all these heated discussions and it goes back and forth.
It's
It's like
good
big man.
debating.
Are you
It's
guys in a
good debating,
relationship?
man.
Like,
I don't know. I don't know what Conscious. What happened to you, Conscious, man?
no, but
What happened,
I've
bro?
always said that, bro. MA, I've always been
Conscious,
on the
I'm
same
side
thing,
eyeing
bro.
you, you know, bro.
I don't think there's
Even
enough.
when you guys
I
get
don't
onto
think.
Reggie, I'm like, why you guys get onto Reggie for, man? You mind they're just like
Because
diss the men
Reggie's
all
an
the time.
idiot, Conscious. That's
Nah, man, Reggie
why.
ain't dumb, bro.
He's just an
I don't think there's
ass.
enough
So,
appreciation.
I feel like
yeah.
Emmanuel is more kind of like on the wrong side of black people, man. He's promoting
they're
Mason
both
shit.
kind of the same.
No,
In
Reggie,
like roundabout
Emmanuel
the
would have
same
more
way.
love. Emmanuel would have more love for his people than Reggie, I think.
Oh, look at what Mr. Alio said. Did he say that before he said it?
Well before.
Oh my god!
Wow. So, Conscious, can I ask you a question? Why are you dick riding Reggie like this?
Yeah, that's
so
weird.
hard. Like, why are you
No, I've
riding for
always
him so hard?
I've always said that Reggie's the most like calmest on the panel. He never argues.
He
He never gets mad. That's the main reason why I respect him.
okay, but can you acknowledge that he winds people up?
can you acknowledge that some of the things that
But
he
we
says
all
is
want
really like
people up there on the
uncouth?
panel. I think that's what we all do.
Not necessarily, not in the way that Reggie does it. And I think because you and Reggie are one and the same, you don't see it.
No, I'm worse than Reggie. I'll cuss
Oh,
people out, call
okay.
them coons, say
Yeah, you
certain
are.
things. You've got a slave mind. Reggie don't say that.
Oh, so that's what you got in common, the self-hatred.
No, I attack black people that have
Basically,
self-hatred. Reggie's
Because no
more
one else
polite.
ain't using those words,
Reggie's
man.
polite.
No one else ain't saying that.
Reggie's what?
Yeah,
You and
Reggie's got a
Reggie.
stone cold biased. That's not
What
going to
did he
shift.
say Reggie is, innit? What did he say?
Reggie's way more polite though. He's way more gentle when it comes to
So
his approach. He's more
conscious.
of a gentleman.
Do you value manners over like being for your people?
What'd you say, my bro?
Do you value manners? There's a lot of people out there like this, by the way. Do you value manners over having a righteous stance in every aspect of your being?
I wouldn't say that because the devil could be, have manners. The devil can have manners, but you're still a devil. So I just feel like it's down to your spirit. But when someone's like,
So you think Reggie has a good
they're
spirit?
argumentative, you can't really have a conversation with someone like that.
You think Reggie has a good spirit? Is that what you're saying?
I think he means well. I don't think he's I think he's harmless. I don't think he's harmful.
Do you know what I find? I feel like with Reggie, when you have a thing where you want to purposely antagonize people, I feel like that's not a good spirit. I feel like you're purposely trying to make people upset. Yes, you give your opinion, but sometimes your opinion is so like, yeah, it's just weird, bro. It just makes it seem like you're doing this on purpose. Yeah, gaslighting. Thank you.
What's your name?
Chevs.
Yeah, see, the thing with black people, is like in the media, they always say that we're loud, we're gangsters, we're thugs, we're animals, we're not civil. This is the
But don't we
racist
know better than
stereotype
that?
they
But
project.
don't we know
So when I
better
see-
than
when
that?
I see Reggie
We should
talk
know
and he's formal,
that.
I can respect it.
Oh, but you see, this is the thing. We already understand how black people work. We should understand that when we do talk, it's out of passion. Just because we are loud and just because we might have a different way of expressing ourselves, it doesn't mean that, oh, this way is wrong. Do you understand? It just means that the people that are perpetuating this, they don't like it. And that's their prerogative.
Right. I just feel like to myself,
So,
we should fight the
essentially,
slave
Reggie is
image, though. The image that
whitewashed
they try and make of us in the media, we should fight that. Don't you agree?
to some degree, yes. But I don't think we need to change entirely who we are in order to show these people who we... Do you get what I'm saying? We don't need to essentially do what they say. Do you see what I'm saying? Because Reggie is a whitewashed man. So, of course, he's going to act accordingly. He's a sheep. Do you understand? And so sheep act accordingly. When you're not a sheep, you're now looked at something different and always wrong and always this just because somebody else doesn't agree with how you do things.
I think it's a hard tell.
I feel like to myself, see Reggie, he would deal with situations on a level where he's not trying to make false accusations. He will bring up like evidence. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Reggie's made many of these accusations, by the way.
He brought up an article from the BBC. So I can't say that he's making up something. He's reading something that's from the BBC. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, man. What can you name one evidence that Reggie's bought since you've been on the panel?
He makes a lot of claims, and he makes a lot of claims, and he doesn't actually.
About Gambia, innit? And I said to myself, yeah, Reggie's sensible.
Yeah, but there's been many a times where he's made accusations, and there's nothing to follow. This is why him and Zulu had that whole situation, because there's nothing to follow. You ain't got nothing valid to say. I remember when him and Schiffer was having that back and forth pause, and it was about the Bible, and Schiffer was able to reel off bare verses. Where was his verses? Right. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like things like that. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry guys, my phone's on like 15%.
Yeah, Chappelle's
right. I like listening to what sort of information he brings, because he's got quite a lot in his arsenal.
It's just an opinion though, what he's got.
Yeah, but for all we know, Reggie could have been flagging all the shows.
Ironic, because Born Rich is rolling up the Reggie right now.
Nah, never that.
He could be flagging Jedi show every day.
Gelato.
Flag.
I don't know. Gelato, you picking seeds up, bro.
I feel like to myself, there's the type of thing where it's like Reggie's innocent, man. He's harmless. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Reggie is harmless. How is he
Conscious.
harmless?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though.
Conscious.
Reggie is harmless guy, isn't it? Right? But he
Sorry,
does.
sorry, conscious question. If Reggie is harmless, then who on the panel do you consider to be harmful?
Not harmful, but
Unit
more
done. Say unit
of an
done, yeah?
actual, like, I would say more of a threat, like in the sense of like, if you're gonna be talking with someone and you're gonna be gonna be communicating, you wanna have a decent discussion. You just seen like previously on the channel, man, the argument that happened with RE and the other girl Diva. You saw how messy it was. Now, if Reggie was involved, bro, he would have got.
So you're
like,
talking. So
out.
again, you're talking about. Again,
You
you're
know what I'm
talking about manners and decorum rather than principles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, how we're not really
Principles and
measuring
morality.
on the
Yeah, you're
channel.
right.
Yeah, on the channel, we're not really measuring principles like that. Like from my position of what I can see, we're measuring. We're not measuring manners. We're measuring principles, man.
Look at it like this, yeah. Look at the woman I complimented, yeah. Kat, for instance. I said, oh yeah, Kat's an attractive black woman. Like, do you know what I mean? She is a loudmouth, bro. You can't even have a fucking conversation with her, bro.
Conscious.
Do you know what I mean?
General, right? In general, like in life and that. Would you say you're a good judge of character?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can be wrong sometimes, but yeah. So I go off the vibe.
See that? Here's the thing, though. I don't see that. I can't see that.
Nah, on the street, bro, you have to. Like, you know what I'm saying?
One thing you learn
can
is
pick up
that
a vibe from
people
someone
are
on the
not the
street,
same
man.
in public than they are. People are not in the same in public than they are in private.
See,
exactly, but you can tell when someone's putting on an act and they're like making a fake smile. You seen it when people are working, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Conscious. Can I just say that from a strategist point of view, like from our point of view, why you would align with Reggie, like when you don't really agree with him on anything, is because he's the only one dumb enough to follow you. Because you're a newcomer.
No, but it's not about following no one, bro. You don't follow no one.
He
We don't
backs
follow.
you.
We don't follow
No,
no
but
one,
he
man.
backs you for the simple fact that you back him. He will back you on things.
You back each other.
So then
No,
you
but
will have
it's the type
two
of thing where
voices.
he's for Africa, bro. So I don't
Did
really.
I?
Listen to what
If
I'm
anyone's
saying.
for Africa, bro, I don't like look at them.
You know,
and look
all right,
down
if you
on
don't
them.
want my
You know what
opinion,
I'm
that's
saying?
fine.
They throw out them fists.
When Reggie's
worry.
for Africa, con. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, have you ever like been the odd one out and you just joined a new gang? You would just befriend the first person that will friend you, because then there's two of you in it.
Nah, it's not
Even
like
if it's
that,
the
man.
lowest
'Cause
person,
I could easily
you're gonna
say
move
I could
up the
agree
ranks,
with the
and
majority
one
and
day
be
you're
like,
gonna rule that
Reggie's
gang.
wrong.
But
You know what I'm
on
saying?
your first day, you'll befriend anyone. And
Nah, it's not like
that's
that,
your
man.
situation. You're coming into a new scenario where you don't know no one, and you're seeing all these bigger people than you, and you're like, do you know what? I need someone, any
How they
idiot,
bigger than me, bro?
just to stand with me.
But
you're
how they bigger than me?
But you've leveled yourself to the lowest person. Reggie's the lowest person. He's lower than Emmanuel. He's lower than Schiffer. He's lower than Kingo. Like, he's the lowest person. You've aligned.
I was
my
just
opinion.
about to.
We've both got different opinions.
I was gonna say, and a King Gold is lying horizontal, so to be lower than that.
I'm lying horizontally, but like the avatar. No, that's real.
No, but see, Khan, you would agree, yeah, that Emmanuel is not for black people. He's fully
No, I
this
wouldn't agree
shifter.
to that.
Said go back to Africa.
I will not
You know what I
agree to
mean?
that. I will not agree to that.
Emmanuel said to Schiffer, go back to Africa. I don't think Reggie would say that. Like,
He's
do you
a
know what I mean?
Caribbean man that's born and bred in London.
But I can't lie though, Conscious. You've called black people coons and stuff, and even
Yeah, I have
worse
the right
things than
to.
that. So
I have the right to, though.
So,
Chefs.
but then doesn't
I got a whole
Emmanuel
song called
also
Coon.
have? I'm confused because you're doing the same thing. You don't agree with what Emmanuel does.
Chefs, I got a whole song called Coon. Like, do you know what I mean?
Regardless of whether or not you have the
you
song, you
sing it
do
to,
the same
Reggie?
thing that you don't agree with Emmanuel doing. So I'm like, you're doing the
No, but
same
we
thing,
have black
bro.
people in the black community, even in rap, that have
Brother,
called
there's
other
no
black people
evidence for
coons.
what you're saying.
The
You're
game's
making a
called other
statement
people
about a man's
coons.
I don't think you're
Young M.A.'s
understanding
called
what
other
I'm
people
saying,
coons. Ice
Conscious.
There's no
Cube.
evidence.
I
You
ain't the only
cannot
black
show
person that
me
said
where
that. Like, you know what I mean?
Emmanuel does not love his people. You can't show me that in anything what he said and done.
What do you mean?
You're saying things about Emmanuel right now which is not true.
He's a Mason, bro.
Bruv, but does he think being a Mason is going against the best interests of his people? Does he think
No,
that? No,
he
he
told
doesn't.
Schiffer go back to
No, he
Africa
doesn't.
then.
He thinks he's a pioneer. He's a groundbreaker. He thinks
No,
he's going
I
into
got
places
I
where
got on
he's
video,
opening
bro.
doors for people. That's
Emmanuel
what he thinks.
saying to Schiffer, go back to Africa, bro.
But Reggie's African.
No, but he's like sounding like a Ku Klux Klan member. How are you telling your own people, then go back to Africa?
If you can't recognize right-wing politics, then you won't
Then
know what
why are
Reggie's
you
saying.
calling your own
Reggie's the
people
most right-wing
coon?
person.
Because if you betray your
Reggie's
own
literally
people,
a
you are a coon.
spokesperson for Tommy Robinson.
If you sell out, you are a coon.
I'm not even talking no
If you're
more.
a puppet for the elite, you are a coon.
Please, someone
Obama
put
is
me
a coon.
down.
Oprah's a coon. There's a whole heap of black people that are coons.
Oh,
You
you don't
can't
even
ignore that
know
and
the
act
right-wing
like that's not
talking
real.
points.
Like,
The
you know
points
what I'm
But
that
saying?
you call
are
people that
right-wing
aren't coons
talking
coons.
points. You don't even recognize
No,
them.
but that's your opinion, though.
No, because I know the people that the people that you've called coons.
But
I
you have a
actually know them.
bias. You have a biased opinion.
Yeah,
You
because
know
I know
them.
I actually know
You got no
them.
respect for
So
anyone.
Of course,
Ari
I
knew
know
the people
them.
that was saying
So I
that
know that they're not
yeah, but Ari
coons.
knew the guy
So
that
you're
said that
making up.
he would put children on the dark web. Doesn't mean that he's not like, he is an evil fucker. Like, do you know what I mean? But it's a biased opinion. He knows him, so he's gonna be like, oh, he's cool. Like, do you know what I mean? The same way you're being, oh, these people are cool because I know them. They might disagree
No,
with
I'm not.
me
I'm
on
saying
something
that they're
where
not a coon because I know them.
no, but I'm saying to you,
I don't
I
associate
might
myself with
disagree
these
with them on
people.
where a whole heap of black people
How's a
would disagree
23-year-old
and
kid
would
like
disagree with them
calling
as well.
people the C word?
Do you know what I mean?
Like, we're so relaxed and easy
And
with it as well.
it's big people. Like it's your elders that you're calling
Nah, man,
these
they're
words as
fucking coons,
well.
bro. Like, you gotta really understand, yeah.
Where's this
That
coming
I
from?
come
Like,
from somewhere
where
as
do you
well.
get
Like,
off?
this is what
Like,
I'm saying
where's
to you.
these
You can't negate the fact that other black people have their own backgrounds. They got their own relationship with Africa. You can't act like, oh yeah, it's just me. Like, if someone else says to you, like, yo, Christianity's wrong. It comes from 1564, with John Hawkins and the Queen of England commissioning the ship of Jesus to enslave West Africans and bring them to the Caribbean. If I bring you evidence of Christianity coming into Africa via the Europeans, you can understand that this one African here has history of Christianity not having a good relationship with black people in Africa.
So what's Reggie saying about that?
But you don't. But wait, you don't have. Hold on. But you don't have any evidence. You don't have any evidence of the people that you've called coon being a coon. You don't have any evidence to call them that. So that's what I'm saying.
That's your opinion.
Okay.
Sorry,
all right.
sorry, conscious. Do you think black people that are Christians are coons?
I'm not saying that. Some of them are good.
No, do you? Yes or no? Do you think no? But I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm saying, do you think black people that are Christians are coons?
With a white Jesus, yes. With a white Jesus,
closed. Case closed.
With a white Jesus, yes. And there's black people that have white Jesus in their house, and they'll tell you that's God.
Who do you think's got a white Jesus?
Yeah?
Zulu or thingy or Reggie? Who do you think's got the white Jesus in the house?
You're peak, Hey, Reggie goes to a black church.
Chinese have a Chinese Jesus.
Reggie gonna have what Chinese Jesus?
Nah, real cool. The Chinese have a Chinese Jesus. Someone
I think
Google it.
conscious. I think in 1 year you're going to start saying from saying coon. You're going to start saying you're cooning, or because remember we've like gathered on these spaces. Yeah, is that you're you start to realize that you can't generalize, and you're doing it just by saying it, because you don't really know his full backstory, and you're calling him it. So you got to say, what was I cooning about, and then it's like, what have I done good? What have I done that supported the community? Does it outweigh it? And and then it gets to that, and then that's when I think it's a good. You get to a good stage of sort of
brother. Let's listen.
Yeah.
Let's not let these negatives win over. We need to speak the positives, the truth. Yeah. Apart from the fact that he thinks that the Masons is some charitable organization, yeah, you cannot say anything negative, all right, about the man Emmanuel. Apart from he's a shit comedian, you can't say nothing negative about him, fam. Yeah, and what you're saying is the ultimate negative thing about him. That he can't get worse than that. So I don't understand how you're so far off about the brother. Like, you must be a really shit judge of character, is what I'm trying to point out to you.
It should be used loosely. That's for sure.
Side note, just put that in the comments. But yeah, honestly though, man, I'm more for the embetterment of black people. Like I said, the ancient Africans, knowing about the Anunnaki, knowing that they had pyramids aligned with the stars, Orion's belt. I'm dealing with it on a level where there is no religion, and there's some black people that still have that in their heart, and they can't accept that it's through like indoctrination, westernization, the invasion of Africa. They try and make up like, oh, we're the original Hebrews. Like, bro, the Hebrew language has been dead for 1,000 years, so you can't tell me you're speaking it from an African perspective. But then you have certain people that will be like trying to justify it, make up shit, bring these people are the original Jews of Africa. Bro, they might be the original people of that land. Doesn't mean that they fucking had a fucking Torah. Do you know what I mean? Like, they just they don't get it, man. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. What can you do? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Conversation is boring.
Can you prove
Hey,
that?
Reggie's here. Oh shit, Reggie. Hey, Reggie, I was bigging you up, man. These men, they were dissing you, bro.
You're
Hey,
very excited, isn't it? Like, God.
Hey, Kev,
Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down, Vadim. Very excited to see Reggie, you know.
haters, man. Haters.
Straight away. He didn't even wait.
Excited, bro. He didn't even wait.
Flicky guy, boy.
Excited, bro.
You're excited, conscious.
Calm down, man. Calm down, bro.
The hate's real.
Reggie, have you given him your Instagram, like, so he can follow you? I swear that.
What do you mean? We don't even follow each other on Instagram. What's wrong with these man?
And they take their little pictures in the arcade together.
Yes,
you know the arcade. You get a little laugh at it.
I'm getting girls' Instagram. She's talking about a guy.
What's it?
And I lost it.
What you say, conscious? You been sliding in the DM. Boy, you're a fool, conscious.
What's happening? What's happening, people?
Boy, don't kill me, bro.
Stay out of his DMs, conscious, man. You bigger than that, bro.
No, you guys are
You
some
better than that,
ancient,
man.
ancient Greek shit, man. I'm on some ancient Egyptian shit, bro. I'm not
You better than this, man. You
Get out
better
of
than this.
Why you gotta say I told you guys I'm straight? You're trying to make it a gay thing. Why?
I'm just saying, innit? You was just a lot. You was just very excited to see my guy over there, bro.
You guys were just dissing him though, so of course I'm happy that he's entered. Like, come on.
Pause, bro. Pause.
It's one of these pagans is listening.
Look how defensive you're being.
I missed the paddle. Pick up everyone on the paddle, by the way.
Name one diss. Like, how did we diss him? What was the
Yeah,
diss?
which one are you?
You saying that you saying that he has a white Jesus in his house? What did you saying that?
I said, who's more likely to have a white Jesus, Zulu or Reggie?
And you were saying who?
I'm saying definitely not Zulu.
Oh, so you're saying Reggie then? Reggie, is that true? You have a white
Most
Jesus?
likely.
I've gone with these people. I've done this dance many times, man. They're always insinuating. I don't know.
Why is the hate projected to you, man?
The one dancing man.
No, but why are you trying to make out man's dissing a man when there's no
You dancing with Chefs because you're a woman. Come on now, man.
Where's the diss?
None of these people have been to my house, so none of them even are aware of what I've got in my house.
I don't know if you want to go though,
You see
bro.
them
I
now
don't
saying
think
they
that's
want no
something that we aspire
But they were
for. We
dissing
don't
before though.
really want to go to your house.
Exactly. So it's,
Hey, Chef, you was dissing Reggie though. Don't lie, man.
Where's
I never said that I wasn't. I'm so confused. I haven't denied or accepted anything. I've been quiet on that whole issue.
Hey, Reggie, can you
I
elaborate
know my
on
views
why
for
they
Reggie,
hate you
so
much? What's this hate for?
hate. It's just I don't know why. Anyway, everyone has different reasons, I guess, but none of them are ready to speak up. You see what I mean?
That's why I'm saying vote for Reggie. They don't understand. You have to vote for Reggie.
They love their side.
You're
Bro,
bugging.
bro. I think Reggie's got a lot to offer in the fact that he represents a huge percentage of African people that live in the UK. I think there's a lot of African people that probably have that same opinion that Reggie does of the previous black people that were here already, looking at them as degenerate and calling people degenerate. And when Reggie talks about black degeneracy, like, what do you think he's chatting about? He's made the whole category called black degeneracy. Yeah, what is he chatting about? He's chatting about
The
the same
westernization
thing.
that's
He's chatting
going on,
about the
right, Reggie?
same thing
Westernization,
that
though.
fucking what's his name chats about.
Reggie agrees with the
What's that
westernization though,
Jupiter's husband again?
conscious.
Fucking.
I'm confused. He 100% backs that whole situation.
Hey, no disrespect
The
to anybody on the panel.
westernized way of
Hey, but
living.
Reggie,
He
wasn't
wants
you
that
talking about the other day
for
that
himself.
Africa is Africa?
He's not
and
talking
people
about
saying we
westernized.
should be in nature. I lie.
He's not talking about westernized.
Yeah,
We know
I
what
think
he's talking about, brother. Don't be stupid. When his
You lot
parents
be-
send
Speak to
No,
him. What do you
no.
think they're
Reggie
telling
was
him?
talking about upgrading Africa. People saying that we should go back to nature.
Yeah, and people miss these things. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so
We was
hold on,
talking
Bro,
hold
about
on.
upgrading Africa with
break down,
Yeah,
technology.
let's stay there.
brother,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
Saying
yeah.
that
brother,
we
Let's
need
brother,
yeah,
nature.
brother,
yeah.
brother,
Let's stay
brother,
there. Let's
brother.
stay
Break
there.
down black degeneracy. Break it down.
Black
No,
degeneracy.
I want to stay build up.
You
I
saw
want.
evidence of black degeneracy earlier on, and obviously some people were very comfortable with black degeneracy when it was here. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying that people who live in the diaspora, non-Africans, yeah, you're calling them degenerate because you're
Brother,
talking about ADOS people, American people, right?
brother, reverse. I'm not talking about a specific group of
No,
people,
you
but
said we saw an example of it earlier, right? Those people are American.
people that are
Those
like
people are American, right?
in their people that are like in their 50s and 60s, calling each other bitches and sluts and this and that. It's degeneracy, my brother.
That's still glorified today. Black women be calling themselves bad bitches. Come on, man. That's fucking degrading, man. Come on now, man.
But
And
it's an
yo,
American
I
thing,
thought they're
right?
queens and goddesses.
It's an American culture, isn't it? That he's
But they
calling
say it
degenerate.
over here in London, bro. London.
they import the culture here as well. They import it, and
So
then you
over
see.
here, so the degeneracy over here originates from culture that's imported from America or the Caribbean, but not from Africa, though.
Where do you think Cooning and this concept of nigga this, nigga that
I'll
come
take
from?
that as an acknowledgement. Thank you very much. Case closed.
Oh, come on,
That's
Carl,
cool.
man.
That's
You
cool.
can't
That's
do
cool.
that.
No, that's cool. But he lives in the UK.
Brother, I'm
So
not trying to highlight this
let's get
point.
it
I
back.
don't
Now
want to
let's
talk
get it
about
back
this
on the
even. I
UK.
think
Let's
it's
get it back.
negative, very negative.
Yeah, let's
I'm
get it
Sorry,
back.
saying
go
to you
on.
though, there are black men that glorify killing each other and having a gangster lifestyle. They're not promoting unity and being smart. So at the end of the day, how can you not say that's degrading? That's not degrading. That is degrading, man.
Absolutely.
So we can't say that's black
Absolutely.
excellence. How's that fucking black excellence? You promoting to kill your brother.
Clear.
And that's what's
Yeah.
promoted in the West. But you man there can't see that. You man there ignoring that and blaming Reggie. Come on, man. That don't make no sense.
I don't know what Chevelle's on about with this glorifying the West. Like we're all in the West of. We're
In
all
other words,
in.
your idea of excellence is basically
Yeah, is the
aligning yourself with
Western
the elites of the West.
is the Western ideology of what a black person should be or society should be. So yeah, I
No,
stick
I
by
mean,
what I
what's
said.
no, I wouldn't say that there's a Western doesn't really have an ideology of how black people should be. I would say that black people for
Are you
themselves
pro? Are you
decide.
pro monarchy, Reggie?
I'm not really interested in the monarchy, to be honest. They're not really
Are
that.
you anti-monarchy or pro monarchy?
I'm neither. I'm not. I don't feel like they're significant in my life to really pay them much attention. I'm not really
Not
following
really.
them.
You are a proud British citizen. Would you describe yourself as being black British?
I think it depends. Like if that's like one option, then it could.
Have you
categorize.
ever called yourself that? Have you ever called yourself that?
Yeah.
No, I usually call myself African and British. That's my
Okay,
two.
so there's no recording of you saying that shit, no.
How did the government classify you? So when you have
No,
to
you
tick
asked
paper, how do you
Radar,
classify
don't
when
give
you
him
have
it
to do
out.
paper?
Don't give him it out.
I'm just asking that honest question.
Hold on, Radar. Hold on, Radar.
The best description of myself is African and British. That's the best description of
So
myself.
you don't relate to other black people, in other words.
Do you want?
No, I mean, he's
Of
referring
course, I
to
respect black people. I've got dual nationality.
in the sense
I don't
of
want to overload you with too many different people trying to chat, but that wasn't my question. My question was that when you do paperwork and when you have to like fill out something, is that what you put?
Yeah, I put African and British. Those are the common categories that I can recall. Like the black British usually don't really ask that. They usually ask, are you African and British, or are you something else and British, or something like that. They usually, or are you Caribbean and British? Is another one. You get what I'm saying? That the category they use. And I use that I'm African and British because I can evidence that I'm African, and I can evidence that I've got a British nationality. That I was born in Britain. You get what I'm saying?
I hear that.
Yeah, it's that simple. The Western, what do you call it? Do I think that the the Western ideals are superior in some way. I think that's what Chevelle was trying to get at. No, but I appreciate that there are advantages of being in the West that you don't so much have in other areas. So we can learn a lot from being in the West, and we can take a lot from it. But I don't think it's the perfect place to be.
See, you don't think it's the perfect place to be. Now, can we accept that?
It's not a perfect place to be, but clearly there's a demand for people to come to this place more than more than anywhere else. There's a clear reason why a lot of people are trying to get here illegally and legally, as opposed to going the other direction. All these people that say that they don't like the West, yet they have the opportunity to move to Africa, and then they don't take up the opportunity. It just sounds a bit.
The UK is one of the best countries in the West.
I got a question though. What's the most common occupation of black people in the UK? If he was talking statistically,
you're gonna probably have to Google that.
Can someone Google that?
Sorry?
Can someone Google that?
Yeah. Well, I'll just hazard a guess that it's gonna be healthcare or like a manual job, like cleaning or something. But anyway, what was the point? What was the purpose of the getting that answer question?
Just general question, you know. Want to know.
What is the most popular job that black people do in the UK?
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look.
Reggie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think the term African and the term black can be used interchangeably?
It is being used interchangeably.
I'm saying, do you think that it equals each other?
Yeah, it does, because I think the definition off the top of my head of black is usually
So in the UK, are there black people who are non-African?
If you ask a question, you should let people finish.
No, but you said yeah already. I'm building a point here. Yeah, I'm trying to build a point.
Funny, man. Oh shit, that was too
Reggie,
funny.
You said yeah. You said black equals African and African equals black. But my question is, are there not black people in the UK that are non-African in origin?
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to explain to you, that black, from what I recall of when I checked the definition, it relates to a political group of people of African origin. You get what I'm saying?
Not just African origin as well. It could be Australia.
All right. If you're talking about being politically black, who would you say is more politically black, Africans or non-Africans?
What?
In terms of black, in terms of the black people, yeah, the black population, which ones would you say are politically more black? In other words, which ones would you say are more conservative or in line with the not aristocracy, the establishment? And who would you say is opposing that?
Oh, black or non-black?
No, within the blacks.
Yeah, which group of black
the
people?
African or the non-African? In other words, the Caribbeans on one side and Africans on the other. Who's going to be more aligned with establishment?
Do you mean in this in the West?
Yeah, in the diaspora.
Caribbeans, I think, at the moment.
Why would you say that?
Because they, for some reason, they seem to have been a longer, yeah, and as a significant.
I'm not talking about people who are acclimatized to the environment. I'm saying those whose their values are more in line with the elite of the UK.
Well, I'll say that you get variation. I don't think you can definitively say either. It just depends on the group that you come across, right?
Yeah, to be fair, and also like I don't know the definition between what is politically black and all that. You know, there's diverse black population, all that. I'm trying to say. So, yeah.
Yeah, you can't say that all like the Caribbeans are more in line with the Europeans, or the Africans are more in line with the Europeans. You definitely can say that the Caribbean culture is more similar to the Europeans than the African culture. You can say that.
Yeah.
But in terms of who's helping more, then that's depends on the individuals, right?
Yeah, because I think you know, being politically black and all that, I think that's a term that's been exported from the US. That's what I think.
I mean, generally Africans are focused on what's going on the continent, so they're not really coming here to like revolutionize the. There's not a big movement of black people, or sorry, African people, coming here trying to revolutionize Europe. You know what I'm saying, or try and change the way that Europe operates.
Right.
You hear a lot of African people talking about changing
All right,
their
so
government.
this rebellion culture, where would you say it originates from?
It's just from the lower ends of society.
Yeah,
And even if
but
you
you said it's not with Africans, so where else would it come from?
well, that's what I'm telling you. The lower end of the African society are the ones that might come and say that, oh, this needs to change, that needs to change. But when
Reggie, this is where we differ. This is where we differ.
oh, well, it's true. I'm telling you that a lot of the people that are successful, or a lot of the people that are doing well as Africans in the UK, you don't hear much from them about change
That's
this,
true.
change.
That's 100%.
You hear it a lot from people that are disgruntled, the lower class people. And if you look at the white people as well, the lower class people are the ones that are always complaining. You know what I mean? That's just the way it seems to
Nah,
be.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's
I
just
think
the
that
way
the
you said it.
problem, Reggie, is you think that, like you said the other day, capitalism can be reformed to be more egalitarian, right? You said that it could be more fluid. The fluid is the word that you used, right?
Yeah, and it can be developed and transformed. Let put it this way: long before capitalism, there has always been a poor and rich class of people. You get what I'm saying? It's just
And you're saying
Hey,
that
Reggie,
that's
hold
never,
up.
and
Hold up.
you're saying that that is the way of things on this planet, and that's how it should be, right?
no. I'm saying that in an ideal world, we'll all have the same amount of money. We'll all live as long as each other. We'll all be as happy as each other. We'll all be everything will just be equal. But we don't live in an ideal world.
I mean, that's social.
You get what I'm saying?
But
We don't
have
live
you
in an
noticed
ideal
that?
world.
Have you noticed that what you're talking about is class? Have you noticed that? You use the word class even. You're talking about poor people being disgruntled, and the rich people indirectly would be aligned with elitism and establishment. And you're saying successful people are class people who are higher people who are aligned with royalty, establishment, government, whatever. You're saying poor people just disgruntled and moaning because like they're basically, if they moved up, you're saying they'll be less likely to rebel.
Don't get me wrong. The people, a lot of middle class, upper class people complain as well. They don't spend their time complaining. They do a lot of work. So
I
they
know,
got
but you're sort of diminishing people's complaints. Like you're saying that they're complaining because they ain't got money and they're poor, and that's why they're disgruntled. And if they
Yeah,
had
that's what
money,
it sounds like, Reggie.
they would be
That's what it
fine with
sounds
the
like a little
system
bit,
as
man.
it is. So you're basically saying that human beings don't have ethics and morals and principles. You're just saying if they got money and their bellies are full, they're not going to complain. Basically, that's what you're saying.
If you think about it, if everyone's rich, okay, let's just say there's 7 billion people in this world, yeah. Let's just say every single person in this world, has 3 billion pound, network and all that. You know what I'm trying to say? If they're like trying to, acquire land or houses or something like that, then it's a lot of people going. There ain't going to be enough land or houses left to acquire if you think about it, right? Everything's
No, land and that is not the problem. The problem is,
Hey, Reggie, can I ask Reggie one question though? Reggie, what do you think about like
stuff like
the Africans that got kidnapped and that was rebelling
against their slave master? You mean?
Yeah, and the Europeans. Like, what do you think?
Yeah, it's a good thing. They should have. They need to fight for themselves to be free. Yeah, it's a good thing, isn't it?
But would you say they're poor class?
No, I would say that their circumstance was very challenging. So no, I wouldn't say that. I would say they have a right.
But
They have
would you say that's any different from now? Because we are in modern day slavery, though, right?
Yeah, I understand, but the thing is, yeah, you gotta realize that they did something as well, right? So they didn't just spend time complaining amongst themselves. They actually did something about it. You get what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying.
And their actions showed more than what they're saying. So it's not that.
So you're saying that most black people nowadays just talk.
It just there's a lot of black people that just complain, and we're not moving forward. We're just hearing a lot of complaining and stuff.
So what
and we're
would
not-
you say is what is the solutions?
Solutions? So actually building stuff, actually doing stuff. So you come on here. How many times do you see people actually illustrating what they're doing? We hear a lot
Right, that's
about
what you're
what.
saying.
Yeah. Have you ever seen anybody come here and illustrate what they're doing? Like, when was the last time you saw someone illustrate what they're actually doing?
Right. That's
So
what you're saying.
do you actively go out of your way to find what people are doing? Sorry. Do you go out of your way ready to find places on the internet and in real life to find where black people are in action towards that
Yeah.
goal?
Yeah. I have.
Where'd you go?
I do.
Where'd you go? And where'd you go? And what have you seen?
Well, you probably know. Do you know Wadamaya?
Yeah, yeah. What am I? Yeah.
Yeah, you know Wadamaya.
I'll throw OG in the comments.
What about what else? Who else? What else?
There's the next guy, but I can't pronounce his name. I can't remember his name very well. But there's another one, and then I've got people as well that I know as well that that doing their own thing as well. You know what I mean, but they don't
Reggie,
have
Reggie, would I be
involved
with Black Excellence? Can I be involved with the Black Excellence? Just quickly, sorry, I mean, can I be involved with Black Excellence?
Yeah, of course.
If I just
Well,
say
you got to
some shit.
excel.
All right.
The truth is you got to excel, even if you can't change the whole dynamic of the world. You got to excel in what you do. You get what I'm saying? That's
Sorry,
what it's about, my
go
brother.
on. Continue. I'm just quickly. I hope you put a pin in it. Please.
So, yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, there are channels there. You can go and see channels where people are doing stuff as well. You got what I'm saying? They're actually doing more than they are talking. You got what I'm saying? They're showing what they're doing more than they are talking. But yeah.
So
you
does
got
it have to be on the internet for you to qualify it as being real?
No, it doesn't have to be on the internet for you to qualify it as being real. But when you hear so many people that talk about things, then eventually, if they've been talking about it for years, one day you got to say, "Come on, brother, can we see what you're doing so we can actually like try and."
But you know what, Reggie? Though, like what I was
right?
saying previously on when you weren't here, I was saying like we don't solve anything when we argue. There's no, you know what I mean? What do we solve amongst as black men? What do we solve amongst other black men when we're arguing? Right. So I'm saying to you overall, like your approach, you're not really argumentative. You're more reasonable because you can have a conversation. Most times people are talking over you. That's what I basically was saying. So I feel like that's a big issue because communication is key. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, there is that communication problem here, and it does sometimes just the dynamics of a platform. Sometimes that people sometimes talk over each other and they mishear each other, and then it ends up.
The platform's cool, but it's just
Yeah.
that this talking over each other is just fucked up, innit?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying the platform. There's anything wrong with the platform. I'm saying that when there's some individuals here and they're at it, then it's hard sometimes to end up avoiding a collision. So it just depends sometimes on who exactly is on the platform at the time. You get what I'm saying? Not to do with the platform so much. It's to do with the individuals on the platform at the time. That's what it is. That's why you got to pick the moments when you come on and the moments that you want to indulge in conversation with some people. And sometimes you got to learn to mature, man. You got to learn to say, "Oh, I'm not coming." When this person starts to go at me, I'm just gonna have to like tell them I don't want to speak to them at this particular moment, which is what I do with some people. I just say, "No, not now. I'm not in your thing." You don't have to get in. You don't have to get entangled in every conversation, which is a skill, man.
It's weird to me though because like I could admit that there are black people in the community that are not a benefit to the black community and they actually have no good intent. But then you have certain people that be like, "Nah, man, you can't be saying that." But it's like it's the truth.
Well,
Bro,
that is another controversial thing that happens here. We see people like saying that you're outrightly against the black community, or like nobody here has come to represent a whole black community. Everybody here is should be representing themselves or their local black community. There's some people that project as if they're somehow well known within the black.
So Reggie, why do you always say you lot? You've got a bad habit of grouping people together when you're trying to throw shots? Why do you do that?
What, you lot? When I say you lot?
Yeah.
Because sometimes I've been on the platform and it's very much a group
No. You say you lot in reference to
Brother.
either Pan-Africanists or black people on the platform, right? You do that. I mean, you have to be completely honest. You do that, and I'm asking you why.
So there's different contexts. If I'm talking about Pan-Africanists, yeah, and I say you lot, then clearly I'm trying to say that you lot are unified in your
but we've already established that we're not. So where one group is trying to bring distinction to the argument, you're trying to homogenize. So you're doing the opposite to what you're telling conscious that you do. Yeah, and loads of people have heard it on this platform as well. Are you aware that you do that? Are you aware that you do that?
If I'm talking about Pan-Africanism and I say you lot, it depends on the context. So if I'm saying you lot and I know that I'm referring to the fact that you have a common goal, right? And I'm referring to that, then yes, it's applicable that I might say you lot. You get what I'm saying?
Can you tell me what the different branches of Pan-Africanism are?
I don't know about your branches, but I know that you.
Oh, right then. So therefore, like, if someone says that they're distinct from another person, yeah, why don't you just take that for what it is rather than Reggie? I'm not even arguing with you. You know, you often say, yeah, you lot or these people on the platform or whatever and whatever. You're lumping people together and you're telling conscious a lie right now, making it like you don't do that. And you do that. No, you are. That is a lie because you do that, right? You don't. You're not a person who. Okay, maybe you're not lying, but you're trying to intimate like you believe that people are individuals and that you don't believe that it's helpful to lump people together when you do it all the time. All the time. You do it in jest. You do
Reggie,
it in serious.
it's literally a trademark of yours, Reggie, man. Come on, brother. Let's be real,
hang
man.
on. Are you saying that no,
generalizing people and lumping them into groups that suit your argument is a technique of yours that has been recognized and spotted out by me many times. I can't tell you how many other times other people have spotted it out. But now you're acting like you don't understand what MA is trying to communicate to you. Now, this is not about your guilt, but this is at least some signal of recognition of self-reflection or honesty. Is there any there, or is MA banging his head against the brick wall?
Is that what I said? Did I say I don't lump people at all? Is that what I said? I don't think I said I don't lump people at all.
They're saying you do it because it suits your agenda, not because you do it or you don't do it. Everybody does it and doesn't do it at certain times. They're saying you use it as a mechanism, as a way of basically disregarding people's point. They're defining themselves and you're basically doing the opposite.
Brother, one of the core reasons why Africa fell into, and this is one thing that I'll teach Brother Conscious as well. There's a number of reasons why Africa fell, right? And one of the core reasons is this group thinking mentality. You get what I'm saying? And we see that on the platform sometimes as well among Africans, right? Or people of African origins. There are a lot of times on the platform where there's a group thinking mentality, and you can see the power play if you sit and watch sometimes and analyze and don't do so much talking like a lot of people like to do. And yes, when I see that people are group thinking and sometimes are unable to think for themselves, yes, I will group them on the platform and say that it's you lot, because I've seen that many times, that some people are silent when some people are rambling on and unable to really keep their points concise and clear, or when some people are clearly wrong, but because they're Pan-Africanists and you're Pan-Africanists, you're silent. You get what I'm saying? So yes, then it becomes you.
Do you think the majority of us on here are like, and this is not a joke question, do you think the majority of us on here are dumb?
Or do you think Africans in general are dumb?
Sorry? What?
You just said that the problem with Africans is that they do X, Y, and Z, which is dumb. So I'm saying, do you think that in general, Africans are dumber than what you want them to be? You want them to be smarter. You want them to be clued in like what you are.
Like we don't have our own minds to fit. Like, is that what you believe, Reggie?
You're talking about
it seems like you're hearing something. You seem like you're hearing something that I don't necessarily hear on the platform, and I would consider myself intelligent enough and observant enough to be fairly accurate with my observations. So do you believe? Yeah,
sorry, you're saying that I'm seeing stuff that you don't see on the platform. So you don't see people group thinking. You don't see
groupthink exists. Groupthink exists in all spaces, but far
So
too
then what are you
often,
talking about?
far too often, when you're claiming groupthink is in operation, it's fucking not, bro.
That's
Like
your
it's
opinion, but I'm
emphatically
telling you,
not.
I told you that I see group thinking, and now you're saying you agree there is group thinking in all spaces. So why are you
Definitely.
what are you contesting, my brother?
Have you been guilty of groupthink yourself,
With who? Who here do I group think with?
bro? It's a question. I'm not accusing you. I'm asking you the question.
Of course, I've been guilty of group thinking before, but here I don't group think with people. I very much think for myself, and that is one of the things that I've got a free mind. If you compare me to a lot of people here, like I'm one of the only people here that a lot of people will probably be opposed to, and I'm standing on my own thing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you mean by I'm group thinking. What group am I part of here within this
No,
space?
I asked you. You see,
Who's part of my-
you can't even listen to the question, and like you do this. I don't know what your brain does. It does a mad dance, fam. I didn't
No, but
accuse you of
you're
anything.
trying to.
No, I
You're
didn't
trying,
accuse you of anything. I didn't accuse you of anything. I
okay.
just asked a question, so I don't know why you're telling me that I'm telling you that you're group thinking with somebody. No, that's not what I said. You make a lot of mistakes, Reggie. I'll be honest with you. You make a lot of mistakes.
MA, have you ever heard of the phrase intellectual snobbery?
yeah.
Right, that's what he's exhibiting. He's saying, because I don't agree with anyone, right? I'm smarter than all of you, because if any one of you was on my level, you'd agree with me.
He actually believes that as well. It's clear.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what he's exhibiting. He's showing that in his
You-
behavior. Like, I'm not just coming on here
what you
to diss the brother. I'm just saying
what
that
you-
intellectual snobbery is a real thing.
Now, what you're exhibiting, Khan, is the unsynchronization that you mountain people like to show
Yeah.
in the.
How funny, how hilarious. But here's
In
the
the
thing. You said, Reggie, you said that the biggest problem that you've noticed amongst Africans is group thinking. But if we ask everyone
No,
else
you're
here,
lying
what's
again.
the
You're a
biggest
lying
problem
devil.
amongst Africans? They'll say the opposite. They'll say, well, they can't synchronize or unify on a big enough goal to make numbers up to get a movement going. Whereas you're saying the opposite.
You see the lying sand devil. The fact of the matter
Are
is,
you
you
not
don't
saying the opposite? You're saying that Africans are guilty of group thinking, and that's where they go wrong. That's what you said. So show us examples in African history where group thinking has led them wrong. Tell us.
You see this lying devil. The fact of the matter is, if you don't understand something, stop trying
I'm
to
asking you
interpret
for evidencing and substantiating your claim. That's all. That's a standard thing.
Again, stop manipulating and lying and deceiving the black audience or the audience generally.
Okay, clarify then. Clarify.
You don't understand what group thinking is.
We have an opportunity to clarify. You said the biggest problem with Africans that you've seen is their ability to group think, and you don't agree with it. And you think that you being an independent person and not agreeing with anyone puts you above everyone else. That's what
not
you've
what I
said so far. But I'm asking you to show the evidence for that. Where is something that you think that no one else agrees with you been proven to be the right move?
Have you finished your lies? Or do you want to add? Because you keep on talking whenever I'm talking. Have you finished lying?
If you're going to carry on like living in self-denial, there's not a lot I can do. Like the saying goes, you can lead a horse to water, you can't make him drink. Like if you're not going to accept what I'm saying, why am I putting in this work trying to make you into a better person? Because I'm doing it for your benefit. Like, it don't matter to me. Everyone already knows you. They've already heard your point of view. They already don't rate you. Like I don't really even need to speak against you. Like you've done all the work for me.
So this is what I'm saying. Why are you still in pain then? You should be quiet. You get what I'm saying?
No, because we're helping people to achieve a level of self-awareness where they can actually be a benefit to themselves. And maybe by the time you die, you can say, well, I actually achieved something other than accumulating material wealth and gain.
Bravo, you said that you've done your best. You've not been able to succeed in rehabilitating me or whatever you want to call it. And you were going to keep quiet, but you keep talking. So the fact of the matter, this group thing, obviously don't understand what we mean when we say group thing. We're talking about in Africa, what we have is a problem sometimes with amongst even today with our political leaders, whereby we put people in leadership based on which clan they might belong to, based on the fact that they're a family friend, based on the fact that they are part of the same tribe or part of the same area or something like that, rather than putting someone in a position because of their credentials. Now, Pan-Africanism is some other concept that that people have come up with over the recent time. It's nothing. The point has nothing really much to do with Pan-Africanism. At the end of the day, these things exist very much prevalently in Africa, and you'll see in some regions that they always put the same groups into power just because they're part of the same tribe or the same group. That is clan-based thinking. You get what I'm saying?
The power structures that exist today, who constructed those power structures and put those clans in power in the first place?
Well, before you start blaming Whitey, I'm telling you that this clan-based thinking was
Can
there
you answer the
before
question? Can you answer the question? Can you answer
Sorry?
the question?
Yeah, that's what you call a family and a
Before
family
you
unit.
start blaming
That's what you call a
whites.
family unit, Reggie. Reggie, you're blaming a family unit and natural flipping like order of the world and creatures and beings down to group thing. Come on, bro. Like that's a negative thing. Nah, I don't know, man. That's something better than that.
You have an answer, Reggie, can you
I
answer?
had to say something just now.
Well, my answer is very simple. I mean, you're saying that. You're asking me where does it come from? Well, it might be disputed.
No. The question is specific. It's not vague shit that you try to remix just now. Question is those structures that exist, because you're making a complaint, yeah, funnily enough, that I agree with, by the way, that groupthink occurs in the selection processes of leadership, yeah. Those leaderships we're talking about in the context of political and social constructs that were created at particular times, because tribal leadership, yeah, is clan based, and it's intramurals, which means it's wrapped in the walls of the clan. So there's no issue there. You understand? The issue is when you have a country that has been formed and then a particular clan has been selected to be the leadership of that nation. Do you understand that tribal? That there is no inherent problem. There's no inherent problem with. There may be groupthink on the continent anyway, regardless of whether the Europeans came or not. But groupthink is not what is defining leadership in an African sense. It's more defining leadership as a post-colonial construct, because those leaderships are being decided by other people.
Why do you say that? Do you not know that the tribes used to go at each other prior to the Europeans?
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
So I don't really understand what you mean by
what's your point? What's your point? What's your point?
So my point is that this
what's your point?
This clan-based thinking that puts basically a particular leader in control was also having problems prior to the Europeans, and it had problems after. So
you don't even understand your own argument, do you, bro? You don't understand your own argument. You're flopping. So choosing a leader, what has that got to do with groupthink?
Well, the fact that people, the people are going to put a leader in power because, well, today obviously because of the particular tribe, whether the person's Yoruba, it will appeal to them.
Again,
to put Yoruba.
why you don't understand? You're for an intellectual snob, you're fucking stupid, bro. Seriously. Okay. Like, I'm honestly, I don't like. Have you done? In fact, have you done like to what degree? To what extent? To what extent? Yeah. To what extent have you? To what extent do you actually engage in these things outside of hangouts? Do you read?
So, Emma, you've now just tried to what do you call it? Diminish my level of intelligence. So
no,
now
because you're diminishing it yourself, bro.
Let me land.
Diminishing it yourself.
Let me
you don't know what you're in out of your depth, man. I'm telling you.
Now, my brother, you have now opened the door for me, and you know that I can very much be very insulting as well. So anyway,
of course you can.
I'll just put it there so that now you know if I start to go with you or anybody else here, you know that it wasn't me.
I'm not bothered about that. You can say whatever you want. That don't bother me. I'm trying to get to the crux of the matter, innit? The crux of the matter is you're freestyling and you don't really know what you're talking about and you can't follow the conversation. We've already established, that if you're talking about the selection process of leaders, then you're solely, as a groupthink exercise, then you're really talking about in a post-colonial context. You're not talking about it in a tribal context. In a tribal context, different tribes have different methods of selecting their leaders. Some of it is hereditary, yeah. So the next leader is going to be the fucking son of the previous guy, right? Or it could be that there's a council of elders and they select. Or it could be that a dove comes down and lands on the
Yes.
head of a boy, and that
all
guy is
of
going to
them,
be the leader.
and
Go on.
all of those methods that you suggested, right,
Yeah.
revolt have a facet of
No,
group.
bro.
In
No,
the sense,
they don't.
in
This
the
is what you
sense,
don't. What? Sorry,
in,
Reggie. What's groupthink?
listen, let
Tell
me
me.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. In the sense that okay, if you're going to take off take it by hereditary, everybody has to agree that this is the correct method of correcting. Of sorry, things being passed down. And everybody has to agree that this method can't be changed at this particular moment. It has to continue to go on and go on. You get what I'm saying? So that is group thinking, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why it's so hard for you to understand. And the fact that it's never been changed only allow people that hereditary to be in leadership. Shows
Yeah,
group
that's not
thinking
groupthink,
mentality.
brother.
Yeah, that's not
No,
group thinking.
groupthink.
That's the
That's not
thing.
groupthink at all.
It is.
That's not groupthink. No, no. I'll tell you. So let's go back to the 3 examples. Yeah. So one of the examples was that the leadership is hereditary. Yeah. So it's inherited, right? The agreement. Yeah. The agreement is a cultural agreement, right? In fact, the agreement is so deep that many people who are maybe part of that clan may not even know that that's how things are selected. Look at the US election process, for example, right? You've got the electoral college, yeah, and although you've got groupthink that occurs in the voting process, the person with the most votes doesn't necessarily get elected as the president. Do you understand? So I'm saying even in Africa, you have processes whereby there is no voting going on, right? It's hereditary, and the people who are the people of the tribe itself have no idea like what the ins and outs. In fact, they might be the process might even be sacred. So there's no groupthink going on there. If you're going to call groupthink culture, like agreed culture across people,
Yeah, that's agreeing. That's not group
it's
thinking.
just human nature. Like you're
Yeah, that's
doing it all the
agreement.
time. Like we
People
have to
are in
do it.
agreement with each other.
You know what
No,
I'm saying? That's not groupthink, bro.
it takes someone. It takes a group of people or even an individual to say, look, this hierarchical system or this monarchical system
Yeah,
is outdated.
But
It no longer needs to be this
Reggie,
way.
let me
We don't.
just make a
We
point.
no
Let me make a point.
longer. No, I'm
Think
talking.
about
Listen,
it this way, yeah.
every time someone's making a point, you come in and interrupt them with
Reggie,
some
listen,
other
my
point.
brother.
Point.
Listen,
Show some patience and show some
if
decorum.
the people all agree with each other, right?
And then
that's completely different than groupthink. I'll tell you why. Because let's say, for example, I come out into the population and I say, Coke's better than Pepsi. Everyone who agrees with me will form a group, right? And the group will automatically have that same opinion because we agree. Now, if my family owns Coke, right, and I say Coke's better than Pepsi, and everyone in my family says, here, here, yes, he's right. I've formed a group of people who agree with me, but it's based on a different principle. It's based on the fact that it's for their own interest, like nepotism or an inherited position, for example. Yeah, so they will already agree with me. No matter what I say, they're going to agree with me. Do you understand? Do you see the difference, Rich?
No.
Yeah? All right, let me try and explain it to you another way then. Imagine I'm going to carry out a scientific experiment to prove a point, and I come up with my hypothesis, and I say, out of a million people, out of a million times of tossing a coin, yeah, more than 50% will come up heads, right? And this is my hypothesis, and I state it before I collect my data, right? That means that regardless of how the data turns out, I either prove my hypothesis or I disprove it, right? But if I want to prove that I'm a good scientist and I can predict things, what I will do is collect all the data, have a little sneaky look at it, and then put my hypothesis and say, yeah, I think that heads is going to be more popular than tails because the head side of the coin is more heavier or whatever, right? And I can make it look like as if I predicted the result, right? But really, what have I actually achieved as a scientist is nothing. I've actually
Wait,
achieved
Khan, you
nothing.
telling me scientists are wrong?
No, I'm saying if I have a hypothesis, when I try to prove it or disprove it, I should do it 100% based on the data collection. right?
What is this long-winded example, brother? Like you take us
What I'm saying is, you're putting the cart before the horse.
No, the data
You're talking
collection,
about
that makes
a
sense.
group of people that's been formed based on agreement, and a group of people who agree because they are a group of people, like a family.
a group of people that form an agreement because they're in agreement, and then a group of people that agree because they're part of a family.
No, the group is formed based on the agreement. So if everyone agrees that Coke's better than Pepsi, yeah, everyone in that group's going to agree. They all flock together and form a group based on a common belief. That is completely different than a group of people, like, for example, a family
Right.
or a clan, yeah,
Mhm.
all having the same opinion because it's basically nepotism. Do you understand?
So the opinion. So what Khan's saying is the opinion has coalesced. The people have coalesced through a process of maybe deduction or just experience. So they haven't just come together on the
So how-
basis of an
I
idea
don't get-
on the basis of an idea and a reality that they're not privy to. No, they've spent hundreds of years maybe and having that information passed on and on and on to the point where they now believe that this is their most harmonious way of life.
Yeah, and I'm just like wondering, how does that differ? Like, how is that different from my point that I'm making? I don't really understand how it's different.
How is it different from groupthink?
I get no. It is obviously it's a different aspect of groupthink. Okay, so that's more of an informed choice. You're saying that people are making informed choice based on what they believe is a reasonable understanding of what they're going for, right? That's what you're trying to imply. That it's two different things. Because
Group
these
thinking
people,
is when the group is more important than the thinking. It's not a group based on thinking.
It's not what?
It's not a group based on thinking. A group based on thinking is a thought that brings people together, right? Group thinking is when the group dictates what the thought, the prevailing thought is. So, for example, if we have a clan and we say we think that our leader should be,
you need to go and look up your definition of groupthink because you're all over the place, brother. Like the fact is,
group thinking is when people agree with their group. It's not based on any kind of other moral or ethic or principle. They're just agreeing with their group, right?
Yeah, they agree with their group, but it could be based. That's what I was saying to MA, that it could be based on, oh, I agree because culturally we've always done it this way. Culturally, we must have someone that is
Right,
coming.
but that is a feature of their group. That's a quality of their group, right? So somebody who votes Labour, right, regardless of who is in the running to be the leader or what the policies are, he's saying my great granddad's voted Labour. We always vote Labour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's group thinking.
Yeah.
Because he don't care what the policies are, does he? He's not actually thinking. He's
Yeah.
more concentrating on staying in a group. That's what group thinking is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with that. I completely. That's why I put it into this context that there is a lot of group thinking when we enter these kind of arenas. That they don't care what point the person is making. They just concentrate. Oh, this is this person speaking. Therefore, we got to agree.
But when you
know what I'm
look
saying?
at that, when you look at that, Reggie, that is a common trait of tribalism. When you're part of a tribe or a clan, that's a common feature of that. It doesn't matter whether you're African in your tribe or Turkmenistanian or Pakistanian or Swahili or whatever. That is a common feature of tribalistic people. They have that thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So that's what we get here. We get different tribes on these platforms. People that are part of their own different tribes that they've created. Factions.
Sorry, Reggie. Question, yeah. What are the markers? What how can you identify the symptoms of somebody who is being driven by groupthink? And the second part of the question, can you identify them in yourself? And where do they reside?
Well, for starters, I try and go away from. I always say that when I come onto platform, I'm focused on the point by point. So, regardless of what the person represents, if the person's got a good point, and that's why when people say, "Oh, but Jupiter's this, Jupiter's that," I'm saying like, let her speak. If she makes a point, then I can agree on the point. If she doesn't, if she makes a silly point, then I'll correct her. You know what I'm saying? That's how I go about things. I go.
You know Jupiter's racist, but go on.
She could be racist, but I'm saying that I go based on her point. So if she makes a point that I agree with, I'll agree with her. If she doesn't, if she makes a point that I disagree with, I'll go against the point. You get what I'm saying? I'm not interested in whether the
No, I
person
hear
is
you. I hear you.
for
Okay,
us
so
or
yourself.
against.
So how do you? So well, remember the question was, how do you identify the symptoms of someone that is locked into groupthink, and then how do you identify that in yourself, and where do you locate that in your own personality?
That was a nice switch, Ed. Oh,